I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my, how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, and they wanna take up.
Yo. CP time, you know, Sean. I be trying, man. I'm here now. We here now, though. We're gonna wait for a couple people to get in, and we're gonna get busy.
Brother, it's your sword.
Yeah, right. We're gonna go back into the other article, right? And once again, we have another person put emphasis on all humans share large amounts of DNA, which means individual ancestry tests can't reliably trace your genetics very far without other evidence, right? Genealogy tracking has become big business. Now we have another company, another website or scientific website or someone who deals with science or biology, right? We had another one of them pointing that out before they even get into whether or not this shit is real or fake. They already telling you that what the genetic companies are basically advertising it for, right? They're trying to get some money. They're trying to get some money, my dude. And that's what happening. We already see that this shit is pseudoscience. We already got too many articles. We already heard too many other scientists. We already heard the works when it comes to DNA. So you should never let nobody present DNA to you as if it's absolute. It can't trace you to no ancestry land. So if it can't trace you to no ancestry land and your ass been here for 400 fucking years, there's no way that they can trace you to Niger, Cameroon, Ghana. No.
He's a liar. You disgust me. How can you live with yourself? You sit on a throne of lies.
Talk about me. What's up? What you want to talk about?
Listen, my man. All right. So look. Let's make some sense out of this, right? So through a 3-hour presentation, right? Everything that I presented was fake. You could debunk everything I presented.
I could debunk the way you tried to present it. You took a lot of shit out of context. You cherry picked a lot of shit, and your final conclusion.
Did I cross-reference? Do I not show more than?
Hold on. What you trying to present to the people? Your conclusion is totally off. But go ahead.
All right. So I just want to ask one question. I'm gonna ask one question to everybody on the panel. Everybody on the panel. I'm gonna ask one question. Is DNA absolute?
Hell
no.
Look.
Yes.
I'm asking anybody on the panel. I'm being sincere about it. Is DNA absolute? Yes or no? Is it absolute? Yes or no?
Absolutely.
Is it absolute?
Yes.
It absolutely works. Now look. Hold
on. So you niggas are saying, wait. I want to be clear. I'm trying to process this information. Not do like y'all niggas do.
Check this out. I'm gonna show you what. No, you asked the question. I'm gonna answer your question. Watch this.
I'm asking you a question, brother.
You
Is DNA absolute? Yes or no? You showing one of 5 different, brother. All scientists.
Look, brother. Let me show you what your problem is. It's gonna take 2 seconds. You use this source. It's from 2013. You're trying to use this to discredit DNA, which is bullshit. Because even in your source, it's
so in 2013. So in 2013, when niggas was taking DNA tests, is this information credible?
Read it.
No, I'm not reading nothing, brother. It's my source. I'm not reading. I'm not reading nothing. I'm not reading.
Your source. Listen, your source says with the advanced testing, you can provide a general ancestry indication, i.e., Northeastern, Western Africa, or Middle Eastern, and in some cases, even more specific, said David Nichols, director of the DNA Worldwide Group to BBC News. This is your source.
Is DNA absolute? Yes or no?
When your conclusions is way off, just because you read something word for word, that don't mean you're not taking the shit out of context. You dead wrong, nigga. That's why you got the fuck up out of it, because you don't want to answer this question.
He left. Yep. Where did he go?
He ran.
He left because his source killed him. And I was getting ready to tell him. I said, "What happened? What? Yeah, he ran. Of course he ran.
Left again?
Because what happened? He left again. He left again because he don't want to have to deal with his own source. And on top of that, too, science has also gathered far more samples since his article. This is ridiculous, bro.
And the more samples makes it more accurate. That's it.
I don't
Forensic
trust
uses
science
too.
methodology. I don't
Look,
trust
this
it.
is so I don't know. All right,
DNA.
we hear you. So I don't know where these dudes get it from. So this is what Ancestry claims. It says with current technology, like we keep trying to tell them, current technology, Ancestry DNA has on average an accuracy rate of over 99% for each marker tested. How much, like, so when we say, yeah, they're accurate, is it absolute? Is it absolute? Is it absolute? Like, what the fuck does that even mean, man? Like, you want to know if it's 100%? Like, what the fuck? It's 99%. Like,
yeah, because it's not 100%, but that's about as close to 100% as you can get.
People that just come up here need to see that. They need to see an African, and they need to see an Indian, and they need to see the debate so they could choose a side. Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it.
All right. So where we at? All right. So here we go to another claim of Dan Calloway's. We're going to show more deception.
In a formal gathering somewhere off the grid at a discrete location, just after his return from crossing the waters, Malcolm X revealed some very vital, unconventional details on what Negroes, or rather African Americans, were truly considered to be as a nationality of race prior to being called or labeled a Negro.
Aborigine, which means what? Black folks. You never find a white aborigine. Aborigines are called natives, or they're always dark-skinned people. You and I are aborigines, but you don't like to be called an aborigine.
Malcolm X stated that the rock landed on us after he returned across the waters because he learned new things. He learned that the rock had truly...
So the problem with that is right there. He's deceiving y'all. He's trying to act like Malcolm X had a newfound understanding when he came back from Africa that they were Aboriginal. In fact, that Aboriginal quote is from 1962, right? Malcolm X went to Africa in 1964. That's when he traveled to Africa in the late spring. But since they like to bring up that Aborigine quote, this is the speech. I know it's small, you can't see it, but we're going to zoom in and we're going to get it right. So the speech is Black Man's History, Malcolm X, right? December 1962. So to show you that this is the speech that's in question, here we go right here, right? Let's start here. He says, the white man will even tell you that because he refers to Adam as the first one, he refers to Adamites as those who came from that first one. He refers to the pre-Adamites as those who were here before Adam, right or wrong, those people who were here before Adam, and he always refers to these people as Aborigines, which means black. Which means what? Black folk. You never find a white Aborigine. Aborigines are called natives, and they are also dark-skinned people. You and I are Aborigine, but you don't like to be called an Aborigine. You want to be called an American. Aborigine actually means from the beginning. It's two Latin words, ab, meaning from, origine, meaning from the beginning. And Aborigine is the only term applied to those dark-skinned people who have been on this earth since the beginning of the universe. So he's saying, all right, cool. He's calling black folk Aborigine. But is he saying that we're from America? No. He is not saying that. Because even in this speech, he acknowledges something. So down here, right, he acknowledges the slave trade and saying we came from somewhere else. In the same speech, it says, you and I haven't thought in terms of our forefathers. We haven't thought of our fathers, our brothers are back home. They're back home. Mind you, he's in America. So if home is in America, what is he talking about? Our fathers are in the East. Still not America. We're running around here begging the great white father. You never hear black people in this country talking or speaking or thinking in terms of connecting themselves with their own kind back home. So if he was saying we was from America, what is he talking about back home and in the East? They're trying to make contact with the white man, trying to make connections with the white man, trying to make a connection with a kidnapper who brought them here. Brought them where, Malcolm X? To America. He's talking about America, y'all. This is in the same exact speech where he speaks his Aboriginal talk. Never once does Malcolm X deny us, this transatlantic slave trade, and that's where we come from. Because he's acknowledging it here, right? What does he say? He said, trying to make connections with a kidnapper who brought them here. Trying to make connections with actually the men who enslaved them. The men who enslaved them. That's a shame. It's pitiful, but it's true. So when you take Malcolm X's whole speech into context, there's no way, like Dane Calloway is trying to do, there's no way you can make him say that he's saying that we're from America. It's impossible, right? And in fact, like he said when Malcolm X came back from Africa, he was talking about this Aborigine stuff. It wasn't the Aborigine speech, like I said, is from 1962. He went to Africa in 1964. So let's see what Malcolm X was talking about when he came back from Africa in this news article, right? Hate spread by Malcolm X. The recent Carol adventures of Malcolm X are one answer to the thesis that extremism in the defense of liberty is no vice. The angriest of this country's Negroes journeyed to Cairo for the African Summit Conference. He wanted the assembled leaders to pass resolutional condemnation against the nation that is his home and the target of his hatred. His account in Cairo of the racial evils in this country was vivid. We were taken forcefully and changed from his mother continent and have now spent over 300 years in America. So again, Malcolm X is not saying you're from America. He's saying, there's only black people who was originally on the earth. Science doesn't even agree with that, but he ain't talking about your black ass, right? So in chains from his mother continent and have now spent over 300 years in America, suffering the most inhumane forms of physical and psychological torture imaginable, he said. Hold on.
Oh, dear, can I just finish the opening?
All right, what else did he say? Right, all of these inhumane atrocities have been inflicted upon us by American governmental authorities. We stand defenseless at the mercy of American racists who murder us at will for no reason other than that we are black and of African descent. There's no question Malcolm X knew that we was black and African descent. So why would he say this? Why?
These are called natives, or they're always dark-skinned people. You and I are aboriginal.
Landed on us after he returned across the waters because he learned new things. He landed on us after he returned across the waters because he learned new things. He learned that the rock had truly landed.
So like I showed you, he went to Africa in 1964. That speech, that Aborigine speech, is from 1962. So he's not right about that. Okay, so here's another speech from Malcolm X. This is from The Ballad of the Bullet, 1964. So, where is it? So again, I'll put everything in the description. My bad, my dog was going crazy for a second. But all right. So again, he used these deception tools, like I showed you. The act of causing someone to accept as true or valid what is false or invalid. The act of deceiving. The fact or condition of being deceived, something that deceives, trick. Right? So I hope y'all can see this. This is Malcolm X in 1964. Right? What does he say? Right now in this country, if you and I, 22 million African Americans, that's what we are, Africans who are in America, you're nothing but Africans. Nothing but Africans. In fact, you get farther calling yourself an African instead of a Negro. Africans don't catch hell. You're the only one catching hell. They don't have to pass civil rights bills for Africans. An African can go anywhere he want right now. All you got to do is tie your head up. That's right. Go anywhere you want. Just stop being a Negro. Change your name to Hooga Booga. That'll show how silly the white man is. You're dealing with a silly white man. So he's not saying that the Africans and us are different. He's saying that we are the same. But the white man is so dumb that just because one is a Negro, one is called a Negro, and one is called an African, that makes a big difference. So here, he's going to double down on it. A friend of mine who's very dark put on a turban on his head and went into a restaurant in Atlanta before they called themselves desegregated. He went into a white restaurant. He sat down, they served him, and he said, what would happen if a Negro came here? And what would happen if a Negro came in here? And there he is sitting, black as night, but because he had his head wrapped up, the waitress looked back at him and says, wow, there wouldn't be no Negro dare coming here. So I hope y'all understand what's going on here. This is all deceiving tools. Like, Dane Calloway is supposed to be this such big researcher, but how is he making all these mistakes? How is he just misquoting people and cherry picking and all this other stuff? Peace, y'all. Hope y'all like the video on the way in. Share the video. Let's get some awareness to these topics. But look, this is add a little context to what Malcolm X was talking about in his speech, Ballad of the Bullet. Negro and turban towards South. So we got this guy from Queens, Jamaica, Queens. In Malcolm X's speech, he said the guy was, I think he's from Georgia. So I don't know if there was multiple guys that tried this once they heard about it or how it went, but this guy, he also did it. And he was able to, go down south and be treated differently because he wasn't dressed like a Negro. He was dressed like somebody from outside. He wasn't dressed like an American Negro, an American of African descent. Yeah, and this article is from the Daily, what's it from? The Decatur Daily Review, Decatur, Illinois, November 17th, 1947. All right. So first we're just gonna I want to listen to this video, just listening to basically these Abos just rant, talk about nothing. Talk about nothing at all. But it's kind of funny just to hear them talk amongst themselves and the crazy shit they say.
Someone in the chat was saying that West African history does not exist before European colonization. A1, what you say about that?
brother. All of
I
that.
agree.
Remember,
It's fake.
listen, they didn't go into West Africa with the Cecil Rhodes, right? The De Beers, King Leopold, the Oppenheimers. They didn't go into West Africa until the late 1800s, man. And I don't know where people getting this shit from. The people who was brought from Africa, that was brought from Africa, was people was good for white people. This is what they tell you all these stories about North African slaves being brought to America. These are the people who's not converting to Christianity and coming back and bringing the people over here and putting them on these 13 colonies or these plantations. And it's like we read this history 1 minute and then we believe what we want to believe, and then the shit that we don't understand, we still believe that too. I'm gonna mute my mic because I'm getting my tire fixed. So go ahead, just keep building on that.
We had a whole sorry.
Go ahead, Sashi.
I was just gonna say, hey, when you look at Africa, the whole continent, North Africa, where is that?
No, are we talking about Southern Europe? I mean, the border is not.
So this is another thing they like to say. North Africa is Southern Europe. They try to just they just take away all types of geography and everything that we know. So now Europe is Africa, which makes white people African. You know, you just start going in this circular logic that doesn't make no sense to begin with.
9 miles across from the Mediterranean Sea at the closest point, right?
Yeah, but keep this in mind. When they tell you about North, they separate the North Africans from all of the other Africans. And they would even go and say the North Africans was the most advanced, highly advanced Africans that was in that's in the continent of Africa, period. You understand what I'm saying? They telling you this stuff. They saying that these are different people. They're not the same people.
See, that's another thing A1 always does. He try to make like the North Africans, they are the better Africans. They're the most technically advanced ones. They the ones with that was just able to do all those things. And there's a reason, because those people get associated with Islam. Those people get associated with being Moors. A1 is a Moor, but he doesn't think he's from Africa or North Africa. But he be on. He loves to talk about how they're just the better Africans. I'm telling you, he has a complex for himself. Anything white, light, he loves it. He really just loves it. OJ, peace. Hoodwink, peace. What's good, everybody out there? But it's sick when you listen to these guys talk. He said the North Africans. Listen, matter of fact, here.
The North Africans was the most advanced, highly advanced Africans that was in that's in the continent of Africa, period. You understand what I'm saying? They telling you this stuff. They saying that these are different people. They're not the same people. That's
who is they? Who? I want to know where he getting that from. Yo, y'all share this video, man. Hit up A1. Somebody send us to A1. I want to know who's they. Where's he getting this history from? Because they'll tell us quick, oh, y'all want to follow the white man's history. This sounds like a white man told him that North Africans was the best Africans. I don't know who the hell told him that dumb shit.
why a lot of West Africans, you don't really hate them claiming, because they think the people in North Africa are the people who they see there now. And North Africa, let's say the Iberian Peninsula, or what we call the Mediterranean. You understand what I'm saying? They think it's the people that's there now, and people don't understand. The same thing with the Dutch, the same thing with the English. Listen, brother, in the English, all the way up until the mid 1800s, all this shit was being ran by Negroes. You see the change. You see it change after around the same time the Civil War happened. Prior to that, all the people who was occupying England, London, the Port of Gaul, Spain, Italy, all of these places were black people.
to that, all the people who was occupying England, London, the port of Gaul, Spain, Italy, all of these places were black people, and they always been there. They didn't come there.
Damn, I'm on mute the whole time. So where? So Hefe, Sentinel Beans, and who else was just in there? Where? Oh, homegrown. Where white people from? If they're not from Africa. I mean, if they're not from Europe, if they're not from England, if they're not from Ireland, Germany, wherever, like, where they from? Because y'all, leave it up to y'all, white people ain't from nowhere.
Take over now. They abort them people here. So it's like, definitely, man, when it comes to this, and even a lot of these treaty stories I be hearing people talk about, man.
Hefe, at least you say you don't know. At least you say you don't know. He said, I've been looking for the source of white people. It's from Europe, brother. They're from Europe. We know when that when those three genes that make white people entered in there. So we know they're from Europe.
Your people, I mean, what kind of cowardly shit is your people signing the treaty with the foreigners?
I don't know if this person in the chat was maybe reacting to my statement about that particular article with the lawsuit. The confusion that people have is okay, if we're going to say that Europe and all of the world was what we call heavily melanated, dark complexion, or to some degree what we see in all of our immediate families, a range of copper colored people. So then where will we get to the bottom of how these white pale skinned individuals that we are going to call what other than Caucasian or so-called white people? Where did they come from, and why are they being predominantly perpetuated as exclusively in power and control? Sister Bethy, A1, whoever wants to bounce off of that.
I think they came from the Hominids in Africa. That's where I think they came from. I think they giving us their story.
I think they was created in Europe, over there where the Pope is, and then they sent them out after teaching them for many years, and they were made there in Europe, and their father sent them out to enforce the doctrine of discovery.
Yo, who's their father? And so they was just made what? So we get the first article, a doctrine discovery. What's that? 1452. So that's when. So a little bit before that, they was made before that, and then they was trained to go out and conquer the world. These motherfuckers is crazy. Homegirl, we know because of science. That's how we know. They actually have scientific articles that explain the emergence of the white population. Yeah, Sean, it's a replay. This from the I think yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, y'all hear the bullshit. And I think they all gonna take a turn. It's crazy.
Because if you look at it, even the way that they practice religion, what do? They go to their father to forgive them. Because who the fuck is really their father? The Pope. They go in that little room and say, Father, please forgive me. Because that's who made them. That's what I'm starting to really fucking believe. because they are, according to their Bible, a peculiar people. They are not made like anybody else on the planet.
Sister
At
Bethy,
least, yes.
I got to give you because you jumped in a rabbit hole, but at the
Okay.
same time,
Well, I'm just
I got to bring you back a little bit because all of them
okay.
ain't Catholic. All of them ain't Catholic, so all of them don't go say that father stuff.
I know they're not all that way or Catholic, but look at what they do. They go, Father, forgive me. They don't have a root. That's why they do that in their religion. I can't think of no other reason why a human would go to a man and hidden inside of a little room behind a window taking confessions.
So are you saying that you might believe the Yakub story? Yakub might be their father.
Well, hey, listen, I'm not one to
You
say
either of you remember?
somebody is.
Y'all cool. So white people was around long before Catholicism, Sister Bethy. Long before they was doing confession and touching on little boys, they was around. Yakub. Hefe, you know you heard that Yakub. They talk about that all the time. She actually got that from A1. Well, because I remember she used to say she don't know. And then she started listening to A1 more and more. And they
I don't. When you do unnatural shit, your root is not natural.
Are either of you familiar with The Island of Dr. Moreau? It's a book and a movie.
I'm familiar with it.
Hold on, Joe. You said started when they asked the question again. Hold on, let me see how far back that is, man.
Who might be their father?
Why?
Oh man, I got
Yes.
I got
this religion. What do? They go to their father does something.
Sister Betty, that we're and all of the world was state. I don't know if this person in the chat was maybe reacting to my statement about that particular article with the lawsuit. The confusion that people have is okay, if we're gonna say that.
Yo, share the video, y'all, because I got more shit, man. Share the video. This is going to be a good one. Share the video, like the video. Man. Get this shit out here. Y'all seen the thumbnail. We got to stop letting this shit happen, man.
Europe and all of the world was what we call heavily melanated, dark complexion, or to some degree, what we see in all of our immediate families, a range of copper colored people. So then where will we get to the bottom of how these white, pale skinned individuals that we are going to call what other than Caucasian or so-called white people? Where did they come from and why are they being predominantly perpetuated as exclusively in power and control? Sister Bethy, A1, whoever wants to bounce off of that.
I think they came from the Mohammedians in Africa. That's where I think they came from. I think they giving us their story.
I think they was created in Europe, over there where the Pope is, and then they sent them out after teaching them for many years, and they were made there in Europe, and their father sent them out to enforce the doctrine of discovery. Because if you look at it, even the way that they practice religion, what do? They go to their father to forgive them. Because who the fuck is really their father? The Pope. They go in that little room and say, Father, please forgive me. Because that's who made them. That's what I'm starting to really fucking believe. Because they are, according to their Bible, a peculiar people. They are not made like anybody else on the planet. At least, yes.
I got to give you because you jumped in a rabbit hole, but at the same time.
Well, I'm just
I got to bring you back a little bit because all of them ain't Catholic. All of them ain't Catholic. So all of them don't go say that father stuff.
I know they're not all that way or Catholic, but look at what they do. They go, Father, forgive me. They don't have a root. That's why they do that in their religion. I can't think of no other reason why a human would go to a man and hidden inside of a little room behind a window taking confessions.
So are you saying that you might believe the Yakub story, and Yakub might be their father?
Well, hey, listen, I'm not one to
You
say
either of you remember?
somebody is. I don't. When you do unnatural shit, your root is not natural.
Are either of you familiar with The Island of Dr. Moreau? It's a book and a movie.
I'm familiar with it.
Is that still along the lines of what we're talking about? Being cooked up in a lab, whether it's big head scientists, Yakub?
Frankenstein too.
Well, I don't know how they were made exactly, but something's not right. Something is very different. I'm serious. Very, very different. You could go anywhere in this world and find people that physically have our features and everything and resemblance, and we not be in the same bloodline. But when it comes to them, it's very peculiar. And their Bible speaks of peculiarity. Peculiarity. I'm sorry.
This is why I believe the evolutionary story really apply to them, because there is no way possible that they can them 22 or however many was hominids that they found can, you know, they had hair, so that means they was pale under the hair. There is no way possible you can lose your hair and get melanin and get dark.
But you shave any one of the chimps or apes now, they are still pale skinned if you shave off their fur. But if you do that with an ape right now, and they've done this before, you know about Michael Bradley's Iceman Inheritance and his book? I mean, if you go and shave a gorilla, you see the thin lips, and they will be pale skinned if you were to shave them bald.
Facts.
Now, I'm not saying this to cast aspersions or to be disparaging. This is what, when Darwinism first came on the scene, it was described as pseudoscience. And Caucasoid, Mongoloid, and Negroid as classifications has been altered since what, Blumenbach and Linnaeus and etc. things are not proven in science even in 2023, but has become social engineering. What is it that people can't seem to comprehend about that? And then you sign up for a category. You feel me? It's like picking a team. And whose team are you a part of, Seth?
Listen, without the white man, a lot of these people don't have no reality, bro. So it's kind of hard to change your reality when you don't have a reality to go to. And then they sit up here fighting art. What we pushing, you think we just made this shit up? And see, that's the question that they should be asking. What evidence are y'all providing? And look at the evidence and be sincere when you looking at it. Don't look at the evidence and be like, oh, that's pseudo. Nigga, everything you saying is pseudo. You niggas are referencing DNA, brother. DNA is pseudoscience, man. And it's like, y'all niggas don't get it. Y'all think these people, you think, and they be...
DNA is pseudoscience. Tell all them people convicted of DNA. Crimes for DNA. Tell all those people that found their family through taking DNA test. And not just fathers and all that, cousins. They take a DNA test, find some a close match cousin, get with them, have some couple conversations, all of a sudden they found their parent. Because of this. Shit is crazy, man. It's a damn shame.
Talking about this shit like it's so absolute. You understand what I'm saying? It's not,
A1, not only that, who else was told that it's gospel? The white man is gospel. Jesus is Lord. He is your almighty savior. So I'm white and I say so. Is that it?
Yeah, I mean, but that's eugenics. The all white and I said so come from eugenics. Go ahead, Sachi. Go ahead, brother.
And let me make this perfectly clear. All of our information come from a white man. The difference is they gave it to y'all. We had to go search and find and get the shit they were trying to hide.
Exactly. And that's the thing. And what we did was we used the opposition to realize, well, why the fuck is these niggas? Why can I find that
Okay, white people were slaves in America, right? But these people will never come out and say that or make a movie or broadcast about any of this shit. It's because they know if they tell you white people were slaves, people gonna start thinking that. And then say some of these niggas are so caught up with the history to where they go, oh, white people trying to get reparations. That's the reason why they saying it. Oh, they lying. They lying. They won't even believe it if you tell them, man. And this is what's going on, brother.
Because I did want to ask that brother, since he said he teach the children about being pro-black and all that. I did want to ask him, did he teach about the white slaves at his school? Because that's, if you ain't teaching
he
that,
don't
you ain't
know
teaching
about
that.
it. He
That's
don't.
what I'm saying.
I'm really tired of that white slave shit, man. They swear some law says something about some white slaves. It did. It told them that. It said that blacks and Indians couldn't own white Christian servants. Never called them slaves. But they do have laws where they talk about slaves. They talk about Negroes when they're talking about slaves. I know they said a lot, Sean. I had to grab my daughter, man. I had to go pick up little mama real quick. She ain't feel like sitting with her mom. But yeah. So Sean, what I missed? Tell me what I missed, man. Let's go back a little bit. Nah, we don't gotta go. Oh, this is what I wanted to show. What does it say? Statutes at Law, Volume 2. This is a law they keep bringing up. They brought up in their live earlier today also. Where's your passage? All right, so they keep saying there's a law of 1670. It says Negroes and Indians can't own white slaves. That's not what the law says, man. And we're not gonna act like servants and slave is the same thing. We're not gonna do that. So yeah, so it's in the Statute of Laws, Volume 2, page 80. Here you go. Act 5. No Negro. Let me make sure I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sharing it. So tell A1 to stop referring to this law that they got from that white racist book. Go to the law, because in that book it says they can't own a white slave, but the law doesn't say that. The law says no Negro nor Indians to buy Christian servants. And you've seen the debate with me and Ad Power. I proved in the law that servants and Christians are different. I mean, servants and slaves are different. It says where be questioned whether Indian or Negroes manumitted or otherwise free could be capable of purchasing Christian servants. It is enacted that no Negro or Indian, though baptized and enjoy their own freedom, shall be capable of any such purchase of Christians, but yet not debarred from buying any of their own kind. So they're talking about owning white people. They all they want to do is, matter of fact, I'm gonna show you where they go in this book. And it's a damn shame. Let's see what the book says that they keep quoting. One second, y'all. So you see, this law never mentions those Christians being never once mentioned those Christians being slaves. So here we go. Here's the book. They were white and they were slaves. The Untold History of Enslavement of Whites in Early America by Michael Hoffman. All right. First, let's go. It says, look, how does it start? It says white slaves were actually owned by Negroes and Indians in the South in such an extent that the Virginia Assembly passed the following law in 1670. It is enacted that no Negro or Indian, though baptized and enjoy their own freedom, shall be capable of any such purchase of Christians. How come it left off the servant part? Right? It did that because when you go to the actual laws, it specifically tells you how servants and slaves are different. A servant can actually, if you want to go see the primary, go to the debate. It's on my channel with Aboriginal Power. It tells you how if you wanted to whip, you know how you see they go on the whipping post and you can whip them naked. To do that to a white indentured servant, you know what you had to do? You had to go to court. You had to go to court. To do that to a Negro, you ain't have to ask nobody nothing. Right? And guess what? If one of your white Christian servants didn't like his treatment, you know what he could do? He could take you to court. And he has up to 6 months to do so from the complaint. This is in the debate. Slaves do not have that right. A slave can't even, I got him. A slave can't even, I got Michael Hoffman. Thank you, Juju. A slave can't even testify against somebody in court. Right? So this is the book. This is the guy. Look, Michael Anthony Hoffman II is an American author. He has been described by critics as conspiracy theorist and by the Anti-Defamation League, among other sources, as a Holocaust denier and an anti-Semite. Look, known for conspiracy theories. This guy, he's a whack job. Right? Like he works with neo-Nazis. That's the type of people y'all are siding with. And y'all saying they're right. Like they don't have an agenda on why they want to rewrite history. It's a damn shame. Irish slavery myth. Hoffman is the author of They Were White and They Were Slaves, the untold story of enslavement of whites in early America. The book was self-published in 1993, so he couldn't even find a publisher. According to Derek Jessen, Hoffman is overtly racist and attempts to make a case that the enslavement of whites by commercial interests in Britain and America was worse than enslavement and genocide of Africans. But he doesn't even deny that the African slave trade happened. He's just trying to say it's worse. Perpetrated by those same interests. Jensen said Hoffman's analysis is seriously flawed, but that his scholarship is impressive and the story he tells is both interesting and horrifying. The book's espousal of the Irish slave myth is considered by Liam Hogman, interviewed by Southern Poverty Law Center in 2016, to be responsible for the notion being absorbed by white supremacists. This is who y'all aligning with. But you know what's funny? They'll bring up Marcus Garvey because he agreed with the Klan on some things, but y'all doing it in 2023. What's good, Sean?
So yeah. What I was saying was when you started the whole show off, you with that question, that's where it all starts with me. It starts with the question, like what A1 was saying was typical rhetoric, right? But when they start making their claims, that's when I start like zoning in on, okay, they made a ton of claims. You know what I mean? And that's why I call the show. This is one of the most pseudo-scientific shows that I've heard. And I think you only played like 10 or 15 minutes of the video. So in 10 or 15 minutes, Right. So in 10 or 15 minutes, they made some outlandish claims. But some of the stuff that stood out, you just addressed, like, you know what I mean, the whole white slave stuff. But before the white slave stuff, they were trying to kick science. And this is what makes the show pseudoscience. If people don't understand it, you have to realize that they brought in, they interjected science into the equation by simply saying, right, that all the information comes from white people. They said all the him. Remember that, y'all. They said all information come from white people. The difference between the information they got and the information we have is that they had to go dig for the information they got from the smarter white people, supposedly. So now it's a battle of white
The
on
white
white. Right. Now, never mind the fact of the African genius. And what I mean by African, I'm talking about I'm talking about the black Africans of different type of hues. And I mean that from east to west to central to south. And I mean it like that. That's the
Are you chopping up?
I'm not
Chopping
talking
up.
about one specific area. Yeah. You hear me now?
You talking? Yeah, I hear you. I
Am
hear
I
you.
good?
Yeah, you good.
Okay. So now basically, yeah. So I'm basically telling you what I'm delegating the areas of Africa, the continent, of the peopling. So I'm going east, west, central, south, and a little bit of northeast. All right. So you can't take that genius away. A lot of these fields that we talk about, science, the scientific method comes off the continent of Africa. So for them to sit here and press and say, you know, white people this, white people that, you're empowering white people. Now, the other thing that they said was, well, the first dude, I don't know who that dude was. Maybe you know him, I don't know. But
Which
he
one?
said,
The old guy?
no. The dude asked the question, and then the first one to respond, he said, I think they come from them hominids. He
Oh
said
yeah,
he think that
that's
white.
Hachi.
Okay, so what is he? If he is not a hominid, then what is he?
Exactly.
That's the first question that I have. So I need to understand that he is of a different species, right? He can't even be of a different species. He's got to be a whole nother creation. Because hominids are hominids.
And does he have kids? And how is he
bro.
mating with Homo sapiens if he's
Right. So now that's the disturbing question. And then behind his answer, his claim. Now behind his claim, you got Sister Bethy, of course. She doesn't know anything. So she says she gives them white people an 1800 days.
Yeah, they just got here.
Yeah, they just got here around the 1800s, and they fathers the Pope, and that's why they go and pray and do all this other stuff. So now she went and okay, so listen, one dude went and said that the white people come from hominids. She turns around and she says that they come from somewhere else and that they fathers are the popes. Well, where the popes come from? See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So now we there, and then the other dude, the older guy who always interjects and tries to sound very intelligent, he says some weird shit.
He say shoot away from everything.
Right. So now we got we in 4 different directions. We got A1, we got whoever you said the other dude is, the older guy, and Bethy. We got 4 different answers.
We got A1, Alabama, Sachi, and Sister Bethy. Yeah, 4 different answers. Absolutely right.
4 different answers.
But they call that building though. You hear me? That's them building. Just throwing shit out there.
Let's look this up and let's try to substantiate it with evidence. Let's just make this shit up and what we think. This whole show is about the 15 minutes we show. The whole 15 minutes is about what they thought, not what they know. So I just want to let everyone know for the record that this was not a show about what they knew. This was a show about what they think, what they believe. Because you heard A1 in this whole thing making the claim that North Africa is Europe, and then claiming to be how close the Mediterranean is, and yada yada yada. It doesn't have evidence for that. And then he brought up Iberian Peninsula, not knowing that there was a slave trade that went through the Iberian slave trade, which had who involved in it. And then he made the claim that the whole continent of Africa was black up until about the 1800s. I haven't forgot his claims. I heard him clearly.
No, you mean Europe? Europe.
No. He said Africa was. He said Africa, the whole continent, was black. He said, and now it got people thinking that those people that are up there now been there. They ain't been there since the whole 1800s.
No, that's what I was saying. So he was saying that the whole continent of Europe is black, and those white people just got to.
No. Go back and play. Go back and play him again.
Well, who are you talking about? Hold on, I'm talking about what A1 said. Yeah, A1 said.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I gotta hear him again.
Yeah, that's what. Hold on.
I'm mute out.
That's the question that they should be asking. What evidence are y'all providing? And look at the evidence and be sincere when you looking at it. Don't look at the evidence and be like, oh, that's pseudo. Nigga, everything you saying is pseudo. You niggas are referencing DNA, brother. DNA is pseudoscience, man. And it's like, y'all niggas don't get it. Y'all think these people, you think, and they be talking about this shit like it's so absolute. You understand what I'm saying? It's not,
A1, not only that, who else was told that it's gospel? The white man is gospel. Jesus is Lord. He is your almighty savior. So I'm white and I say so. Is that it?
Yeah, I mean, but that's eugenics. The almighty and I said so come from eugenics. Go ahead, Sachi. Go ahead, brother.
And let me make this perfectly clear. All of our information come from a white man. The difference is they gave it to y'all. We had to go search and find and get the shit they were trying to hide.
Exactly. And that's the thing. And what we did was we used the opposition to realize, well, why the fuck is these niggas? Why can I find that? Okay, white people were slaves in America, right? But these people will never come out and say that or make a movie or broadcast about any of this shit. It's because they know if they tell you white people were slaves, people gonna start thinking that. And then say some of these niggas are so caught up with the history to where they go, oh, white people trying to get reparations. That's the reason why they saying it. Oh, they lying. They won't even believe it if you tell them, man. And this is what's going on, brother.
Because I did want to ask that brother, since he said he teach the children about being pro-black and all that. I did want to ask him, did he teach about the white slaves at his school? Because if you ain't teaching
he
that,
don't know about it.
He you ain't teaching that, you ain't really teaching them kids nothing in power.
You see, and that's the reason why he need to come over here and talk to us. Because this shit we saying gets you out of victimhood. This is empowering information. This ain't the joke shit. This is real empowering information, bro.
Is he showing them Carter G. Woodson book or any of that over there?
Damn, I think I might have went too far back.
I didn't want to sound antagonistic or as if I was attacking him. I wanted to just stay simple.
And one was going on this rant. She started talking about African shit.
Yeah. I think it's here.
What's the power?
Hyphenated, trying to attach themselves to Americanness.
And to piggyback off what he said, you can't accept black.
Someone in the chat was saying that West African history.
Yeah, I found it. I'm about to come up to it. I had to go back to the beginning of the clip.
They going to West Africa. The people who 1800s from Leopold, the RC, they didn't go.
For European colonization. A1, what you say about that?
Brother, all of
I
that.
agree.
Remember,
That's right.
listen, they didn't go into West Africa with the Cecil Rhodes, right? The De Beers, King Leopold, the Oppenheimers. They didn't go into West Africa until the late 1800s, man. And I don't know where people getting this shit from. The people who was brought from Africa, that was brought from Africa, was people with good for white people. This is what they tell you all these stories about North African slaves being brought to America. These are the people who's not converting to Christianity.
Hold on, I can't even get to. You heard him? He said North African slaves brought to America. This shit is ridiculous.
Yeah,
man.
he said, no. So go back, slow him down. That's what I said.
bring that back. He said
they didn't go into West Africa until the 1800s.
To the late 1800s. Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Rewind that shit.
Mm-hmm.
So he's saying that this shit didn't happen until the 1800s, bro. Not the 1400s. As early as 1415. We got shit happening in the.
No, go ahead, Sean. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying, bro. How could you mess that up? This is pseudo history. Remember what I told you to pull up about the whole false history teachings? That's what they are. How do you mess that up that bad that you can't even come to grips with, yo?
Yo, A1. I think A1 in this shit uses the term alternative history.
Yeah, he do.
He says it.
Yeah,
I'm giving an alternative history, not knowing that's not good, brother. And look,
it's a pseudoscience.
We got
What up, Callie?
talking about don't try to use me like that.
What's that?
Do you serve time in prison and is prison slavery? Bro, when you go to prison, it's because you committed a crime. These people that are enslaved, they was born into it. The only thing they did was be born in the line of a Negro woman. That's it. What's good, Callie?
Oh man, I'm just Gillen. I didn't catch the earlier videos you played, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm sitting here at work. It's getting ready to be like 100. Get ready to be 112 today.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Nah, but this is the first one, and I kind of just went back. So we just went.
Yeah, he went back, bro. I asked him to go back. We were trying to get something clear because he thought he thought A1 was saying something else, but I was trying to tell him, nah.
No, but I think
A1 said 1800.
I think he still said that because he also wants to believe that those white people, the Europeans, are black. He also throws that in there.
Oh yeah. We still ain't got to that point though. We got the 1800s where West Africa. Now we got to get to that.
Yeah.
point.
So now, you know what? We were talking about two different things. You was talking about
I think we still we still got some more to go. Yeah, we got some more.
So I'm gonna play it.
The Cecil Rhodes, right? The De Beers, King Leopold, the Oppenheimers. They didn't go into West Africa until.
Wait, hold on. My bad. Real quick. Let me just address this because Homegrown. He said the first real wave of European women arrived in 1619 as indentured servants who worked on tobacco plantations in Virginia. Show us, Homegrown. Show me. Come up here and show me. Who these white women you say came in 1619?
And worked the tobacco fields?
They saying these are slaves.
Hey,
now look, they did.
Is he aware that they couldn't survive in certain heats?
I know.
He must.
But I heard A1 say before that white folks, or she said that white women were working in the sugarcane fields. There weren't black folks who was forcing the white folks to work in the sugarcane fields. So he moved off that shit. He's still saying that goofy shit.
No. We need Homegrown to just come show us. Cause we ain't finna look for that.
No, I'm not looking for that.
Yeah, we don't believe it. He gotta show us a source. He can give us citation in the chat. He can copy and paste the citation.
No, I'm not trying to move off of it. It sounds like A1 may be his teacher. That's the point,
bro. We let it go, Tyler. He gonna give us a source. We ain't gonna wrap our head around it.
I want to see what he's talking about.
Late 1800s, man. And I don't know where people getting this shit from. The people who was brought from Africa, was people who were white people. This is what they tell me all these stories about North African slaves being brought to America. These are the people who's not converting to Christianity and coming back and bringing the people over here and putting them on these 13 colonies or these plantations. And it's like we read this history 1 minute, and then we believe what we want to believe, and then the shit that we don't understand, we still believe that too. I'm gonna mute my mic because I'm getting my tire fixed. So go ahead, just keep building on that.
We had a whole. Sorry.
I'm gonna skip it up to because he.
Go ahead. He come back.
Europeans.
Africa, period. Even go and say, and keep
In Europe, I mean, the border is 9 miles across from the Mediterranean Sea at the closest point, right?
Yeah, but keep this in mind. When they tell you about North, they separate the North Africans from all of the other Africans, and they would even go and say the North Africans was the most advanced, highly advanced Africans that was in that's in the continent of Africa. Period. You understand what I'm saying? They telling you this stuff. They saying that these are different people. They're not the same.
That shit is disrespectful. I can't. That shit is disrespectful when I hear that. Lucky, what's good, Lucky?
What's up, family? I'm just tapping in. I'm trying to get caught up.
People. That's why a lot of West Africans, you don't really hate them claiming because they think the people in North Africa is the people who they see there now. And North Africa, let's say the Iberian Peninsula or what we call the Mediterranean. You understand what I'm saying? They think it's the people that's there now, and people don't understand. The same thing with the Dutch, the same thing with the English. Listen, brother, in the English, all the way up until the mid-1800s, all this shit was being ran by Negroes. You see the change, you see it change after around the same time the Civil War happened. Prior to that, all the people who was occupying England, London, the Port of Gaul, Spain, Italy, all of these places was black people. And
God damn.
You heard? You heard him?
Man. He made all that black.
So where the white people come from?
He made all that black, bro.
They came from the Yucatan, bro. They came from the Yucatan.
No, we get the beautiful. You finna hit now. If lucky, if you didn't hear the shit earlier, you finna hear the most beautiful made up shit ever.
Yeah,
let me shut up. Now to see play where the white people came from. Let them hear it. Let them hear it out.
Always been there. They didn't come there and take over nothing. They brought them people here. So it's like, definitely, man, when it comes to and even a lot of these treaty stories I be hearing people talk about, man. I mean, what kind of cowardly shit is your people signing the treaty with the foreigners?
I don't know if this person in the chat was maybe reacting to my statement about that particular article with the lawsuit. The confusion that people have is okay, if we're going to say that Europe and all of the world was what we call heavily melanated, dark complexion, or to some degree what we see in all of our immediate families, a range of copper colored people. So then where will we get to the bottom of how these white pale skinned individuals that we are going to call what other than Caucasian or so-called white people? Where did they come from, and why are they being predominantly perpetuated as exclusively in power and control? Sister Bethy, A1, whoever wants to bounce off of that.
I think they came from the hominids in Africa. That's where I think they came from. I think they giving us their story.
I think they was created in Europe, over there where the Pope is, and then they sent them out after teaching them for many years, and they were made there in Europe, and their father sent them out to enforce the doctrine of discovery. Because if you look at it, even the way that they practice religion, what do? They go to their father to forgive them. Because who the fuck is really their father? The Pope. They go in that little room and say, Father, please forgive me, because that's who made them. That's what I'm starting to really fucking believe. Because they are, according to their Bible, a peculiar people. They are not made like anybody else on the planet. At least, yes.
I got to give you, because you jumped in a rabbit hole, but at the same time,
well, I'm just
I got to bring you back a little bit, because all of them ain't Catholic. All of them ain't Catholic, so all of them don't go say that father stuff.
I know they're not all that way or Catholic, but look at what they do. They go, Father, forgive me. They don't have a root. That's why they do that in their religion. I can't think of no other reason why a human would go to a man and hidden inside of a little room behind a window taking confessions.
So are you saying that you might believe the Yakub story? Yakub might be their father.
Well, hey, listen, I'm not one to
you
say
either of you
somebody
remember?
I don't. When you do unnatural shit, your root is not natural.
Are either of you familiar with The Island of Dr. Moreau? It's a book and a movie.
I'm familiar with it.
Is that still along the lines of what we're talking about? Being cooked up in a lab, whether it's big head scientists, Yakub,
Frankenstein too.
Well, I don't know how they were made exactly, but something's not right. Something is very different. I'm serious. Very, very different. You could go anywhere in this world and find people that physically have our features and everything and resemblance, and we not be in the same bloodline. But when it comes to them, it's very peculiar. And their Bible speaks of peculiarity. Peculiarity. I'm sorry.
This is why I believe the evolutionary story really apply to them, because there is no way possible that they can them 22 or however many was hominids that they found can, they had hair, so that means they was pale under the hair. There is no way possible you can lose your hair and get melanin and get dark.
but you shave any one of the chimps or apes now, they are still pale skinned if you shave off their fur.
All right, now to see. Now you can pause.
Hold on.
No. Hold on, Lucky. Don't say nothing. Now, Lucky. Before you give your thought, did you receive the message, brother? Did you
See,
hear
that's
the
what I was
knowledge?
trying to. I did not. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So,
okay. So I'm gonna give
she
you a
said,
rundown.
She said
Since you
the
don't know,
Catholic Church, and I heard
no.
hominin. So where we going?
You stuck on Sister Bethy. So look, what I'm gonna do to you is this right here. Right here you go. So the first person, when it asks where the human come from, first person said that white people came from hominids. That's the first thing. Now, distinctively, white people come from hominids. So he is saying that he don't come from a hominid.
Yeah, they heterosapiens.
Whatever the fuck that is. Then Sister Bethy said the biblical narrative that they come from the Pope. The Pope is their father. We don't know where the Pope come from, but it is what it is with these motherfuckers.
That's what I'm saying. So it sounds like, what I mean, like
then we got Yakub also.
Yeah, we gotta interject. Then we gotta interject Yakub. Right, you're right. So we got Yakub. We got they come from hominids, and then we got they come from the Pope.
Well, the whole thing is an undertone of Yakub, even the Pope shit. You know what I'm saying? Because you saying they was created in one situation in one place, which is goofy in its own like sense. But when you put it on the other shit, it just sounds like a elaborate tweak episode. Like these motherfuckers just sitting around on the table smoking meth, just talking. Because like you didn't even put two and two together. Your brother was trying to tell you something about some hominids. Then he was trying to disconnect himself at the same time. So it's like they really not standing on nothing.
No.
We're saying a lot at the same time.
And then brother Alabama, he don't make it no better. He in the background. He co-signing saying little tidbits of bullshit. Like he's a trip, man. He's the biggest Moor of them all. Boy, that nigga crazy.
But so we got four. So lucky, we got 4 different perspectives in one show by white people, and now they got a new origin story according to A1 and Sister
So this is
Bethy.
gonna be good.
So the new origin story for white people was that they didn't populate uh, North Africa until the 1800s. The same time they populated after Reconstruction. I would assume that's what was it. Is that what A1 is saying? Europe. He was saying they
He was so,
populated Europe,
Yeah,
Europe
it's
and
something
North
like
Africa
that.
and all them other places around the 1800s.
and then he threw in that they didn't lose power until the Civil War.
Yeah, the Civil War. Yeah.
Well, we didn't get to that yet, but for a lot of people, like
But this is the Civil War is a white on white war.
yeah,
So why would they have a white on white war? You know what I mean? What was the purpose of the Civil War?
like I tried to tell them, like in New York, they had riots because the white people didn't want to fight the war to free these black people, but they want to say that the war was to free the white people. It's crazy, bro. It's literally insane. I just want to read the
But don't we have
conclusion
records?
just real
Don't we have
quick.
records with the president telling us the reason why we must
Yeah,
choose war? This was a
absolutely.
financial battle. This was about the industrial industry.
So let me read the conclusion just real quick. Skin color and vitamin D, an update, right? I'm gonna go down to the conclusion. I put the link in the chat if anybody want to read it, but is it, all right, here we go. So the Thousand Genome Project indicates that humans of European descent have a number of variants in their genome that have important effects on traits forming their phenotype. The master example of these traits is lactose tolerance, where due to SNPs within an enhancer regulating the LCT gene, adults are able to digest milk sugar. Furthermore, anthropomorphic traits such as skin, hair, and eye color are now well understood on the basis of SNPs affecting the genes. You know, something they say don't exist, these SNPs. I'm not going to read all of those, but and others. The skin lightening hypothesis by Joe Belansky was formulated first 20 years ago and assumed that the need for efficient vitamin D synthesis acted as an evolutionary drive for skin lightening in populations living at high latitude. However, archaeogenomic data indicate that Europeans got pale as predominant skin color just some 5,000 years ago through interbreeding with migrating populations originating from Anatolia and the Russian steppe. The later populations likely accumulated light skin alleles via genetic drift rather than through an effect of vitamin D. And this, well, all right, that's it. But this one I actually see they pushed it a little further, a little newer, 5,000. I'm used to seeing about 8, 10,000. What you think, Sean?
Hey, what's 8 to 10,000?
I thought that you see that European, well, let's say it became predominant about 6,000. So I say about 8,000 it started and came predominant about 5,000 years ago. That's what they're saying. So yeah, all right.
You talking about the Europeans just being white?
Yeah.
Well, it's actually a little bit before that.
That's what I was trying to say, yeah.
Yeah. So before that, so you're looking at potentially 15,000 years, give or take 15 to 18,000, somewhere around that range. When you start to see those genes appear, because you mentioned them earlier, those 3 designations, those gene types, and so we started seeing them around then, dealing with them. But needless to say, that doesn't make them great. That doesn't give them, like, this level of understanding. You have to think of people who have gained knowledge through observation for hundreds of thousands of years is not primitive in no way. They have knowledge that's like saying your child's smarter than you are with no experience. So to say, so to A1's ignorance, when he made the analogy that we're arguing over which white people are right. Well, we could easily determine that based on evidence. Where's the evidence at that supports what you're saying, A1? You know what I mean? You said you had to go dig and find this information. Well, where's that information at? Where can we obtain that information to substantiate it? Since you saying y'all got this newfound, I don't think it was just A1 himself, but the other buddy too was like they got this newfound information that they had to go uncover. No, you didn't have to. You didn't have to go and find information if it wasn't hidden. They wrote this shit in primary documents. But the thing is that you don't want to read the primary documents. You want to read what's that column in the library? Fiction. You want to read historical fiction, right? So that becomes a problem when trying to assess what information is real. And none of these guys are reading anything. They're not. There's no way that they're reading something. You know what I mean? Bethy went to a biblical, a new creation story from the Bible. Ain't nobody even heard of. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but look at these guys. Look at these guys in the chat though. They're like, look, white people were created. Big fact.
Who created the white people?
They Brett Carr disciples. Listen, they Brett Carr disciples. This is where they get all A1. Bro. This is where A1 get his bag from. This R1B bag. It's the same person. It's this pseudo YouTuber. None of them, like you said, Sean, none of them is reading none of this shit. They're getting it off of YouTube videos, and they putting 3 and 4 of them together, and they stringing them along, and it sound like something new. You get what I'm saying? It's ridiculous.
No. I get you totally. So what I'm trying to figure out, right? Because we heard this whole Frankenstein thing, because that's what they was getting at. Remember? They said it on the show. He the older guy that was just interjecting saying stupid shit. He said something. Is this similar to this? Is that what you're talking about? If they were in a lab, like who the hell who does that?
That's
who does that, bro?
And he's like 70.
That boy like my Angelou uncle.
Yeah, he's.
Oh, look. It's crazy. So to sum this up, they wasn't created through the environment. That's how they got the pale skin. Lack of food, lack of sunlight, and specifically, it
so
didn't
look, they
happen.
They have to agree with this.
It didn't happen in colonial time. Right? You breaking up, Sean? Yeah, you breaking up. Nah, you in and out bad. Keep talking.
Yeah, I'm in the. You still can't hear me?
Nah, you good now. All right, you dropped off. All right, but the point is, they want to say like, oh well, how could they do this if there wasn't even white people in Europe at the time when they came over here for this alleged slave trade? They was there. They was 100% there. I'm gonna go back to the video. I'm gonna go forward some. We listen to most of this stuff.
Yeah, all this just to try to push the white slavery line. I mean, the narrative. It's just crap. There's no evidence for it, but they just. This is literally a Stormfront talking point, a 4chan talking point. That they got this from the descendants of those Irish. LaShawn, you cut out. LaShawn must be going through like some hills or something.
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah, you must be going through hills or something.
I was in there big ass hills. But what I was basically saying, yo, was mutation and adaptation. That's where they come from. They don't come from no creation. Mutation and adaptation.
Ooh, you're breaking up bad, Sean. Breaking up bad. He can't even hear. I don't think he can hear us. He breaking up badly though. Yeah, now you still sound like Megatron. Yeah, you sound like Transformers, bro.
Do I sound like it now?
No, you good. You good.
I was just saying mutation and adaptation. That's the key to all of this. You see that? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we heard you. You good. You're good. You said it's about mutation and adaptation.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
genetic
They
mutations
don't
that
believe
occur
in
outside.
mutations, man. Yeah, they
That
don't
occurred
believe
outside
in
of Africa.
mutations,
Yeah.
man.
Smoke
They
signals.
say that has not been observed. You got the white man science, such and such.
Oh, okay. So if you cut yourself, can you hear me?
You good. You clear, bro. Oh, you just dropped out. You was clear. Yeah, that's what they're saying. They're saying the white man science. It's such nonsense. But it's also saying we're getting the white man. But they say they got the white man's history, but they got the white man's history that's hidden. Like the whole world is in on it, right? The whole world is in on hiding the real history of the Aboriginal people that no one's ever heard of until the 2010s. Craziness, man.
What they said, Cali, is they tied it all in with the Tartaria shit, with the mud flood shit, right? So they said that the Asians conspired with the white people to take America from the black people, and they brought over the Native Americans in the late 1600s with the Asian slave trade on the West Coast.
Yeah,
you know what
are they saying those Filipinos? Remember they were saying the Filipinos are the actual indigenous people or the fake indigenous people of Americas. Those people that we call natives, they don't even look like Filipinos and Native Americans don't even look alike. But to each other, I mean, not that we trying to play a lookership game, but they're not the same people. It's just ridiculous. But yeah, they're trying to claim that Filipinos were brought over, and those are the people, the so-called Native Americans today. It's just stupid shit. But I know what you're saying. The nonsense that they're trying to push, that those Filipinos and Asian, and even they said some Chinese got in it too, right? Or some of the
That's what I'm telling you. They
part of
said,
the
look,
nation.
listen, Kyle, I'm telling you, they saying the Tartaria, they all off. They saying Tartaria, they saying Genghis Khan came over here. They say Genghis Khan is Prester John, and they say all that he was trying to find the river in America for the river, the founding youth. God damn it.
Genghis Khan is boy. Oh boy.
Yeah, that's
yeah, that's some crazy. When did they say this stupid ass shit?
Oh, they say that shit all the time. That's A1. That's A1 right there. That's AP.
That's some Moorish shit right there. That sounds like some Moorish shit.
They Hebraic Moors, Cal. They all Hebraic Moors. They are Hebraic Moorish Nagas. You see what I'm saying? Hey, them niggas so funny. Look, I can't even make this shit up. You'd have thought I just made all that shit up, bro. I swear to God, that's what he said, bro. Like,
no, I believe it. They say continue to make up shit.
Like these niggas, they really out there, bro. And
they continue to make up. But I told you that once again, they said they think that white folks came from those African hominids. Once again, they're trying once again to try to say that white people are the indigenous people of Africa. That's where this shit comes from, bro. I've been trying to tell you. They've been saying this shit for a long time, which they've been leading to. Black folks are indigenous to the rest of the world except Africa, and white people are from Africa. Just like, remember that time they said that Africa was remember they said that Africa was empty? They said Africa was empty until like the last couple hundred years. That type of shit. Just dumb shit, bro. Just ridiculous.
They definitely say Africa is the newly populated. The newest.
What's up, Africans?
Yeah, the newest population.
Hey, what I miss?
Whole lot
man, they said, yeah, you got to hear. They said that Africa. So they try to say white folks are Africans, but then he's saying that the African slave trade. The matter of fact, the West African slave trade didn't even get started until the late 1800s. This is what they were saying. Lunacy.
And those people that those
you know why
Africans
they
were
say
actually
that though?
Afrikaners. They were saying they was the white folks that was getting snatched up.
They have to say that to make their story real. And another thing, yeah. So to prove that it started earlier than the 1800s, like the 16 to 17, now you got Africans over here 100 years, and also once you take away Latin from America, they don't have any written system. Those are two ways just to kill them right there.
No, but that's why they claim it. That's why they claim it as an indigenous system. So you know, I mean, they say that Portuguese, Spanish, and English are indigenous to the Americas. I don't know why they don't claim French. Since French is over here too, and so is Dutch. So there's Dutchers being Dutch, Spanish, Portuguese, and English are all being spoken in the Americas. I don't know why they don't claim all those.
They claim in English. They say it was a trader's language.
I know they claim English and Spanish. They claim English and Spanish. Why aren't they claiming Portuguese?
I was gonna say Chiefess Bethy don't. She call herself Chief Bethy, but Chiefess Bethy, she don't. And she finally admitted. I mean, well, I respect the way she doing it more because she says her tribe started in 2020. The Waya, the WAYA. I can respect that more than what they doing.
See, she just made up her own shit. Oh, I respect that. At least she admitted that she's full of shit.
I can respect. This guy.
Yeah, no, but for real though, you know, if you go to Martinique, all in the Caribbean, even having French Guiana. I mean, when they speak French and Dutch on top of English and Spanish, and they got French, Dutch, and Portuguese being spoken in the Americas. I don't understand why you would try to claim this. You're going to try to say that English and Spanish are indigenous. Why wouldn't you claim those other three? But they probably didn't know that those languages are being spoken. To be honest with you,
that's another thing as well. So they not only claim the languages, but they also claim the names, the last names. But then when we do, it's crazy. They like to do genealogy on everything except the names because the names take them back to Europe. So when I asked them, how did y'all share so much with the Europeans, from language to names to like a lot of culture, styles of dress? How is that possible?
Well, I want that question. That's something we need to ask Abos, right? Since you guys are saying that the black folks throughout the Americas, right, that we're really indigenous, then how come guys never claim Dutch, French, and Portuguese? Why don't you claim that? Tell us about they don't even know about the people in Suriname. They don't know about Martinique. They don't know about French Guiana. They don't know about any of that shit. They don't know about that stuff, man. They don't know about them places.
But
they don't even know that. I bet. Do you think they even know how prominent the Dutch were, or how vital the Dutch were in? Being involved in the slave trade. Do they know that? They know that they were in it before the British.
No, they don't. They don't, because they was trying to talk about it today. They really don't. On Chief Holiday.
Hold on, they try to talk about the Dutch.
They're the Black Dutch. Remember, the Dutch is the Moors. According to A1, the Dutch is the Moors.
Oh, you're gonna have to do a separate show on that shit.
You was over there on Supreme Chief Holiday today, not a question?
Nah, I wasn't up there. I was just listening.
Oh, you was listening what they was talking about. I can't even go over there. That shit be it's the goddamn old folks home over there.
Yeah, I gotta stay in the Cuts chat. I can't let it go into Holiday chat. Word.
Hey, y'all know Cuddy kicked me off because he said I was stealing from the white man, and because I was on live when I was at work. See me at work. So he said, I can't talk to you. I can't talk to you while you're stealing. I don't care who you're stealing from. Hey man, you gotta play that one day. I'm talking about that's how you know they got no revolutionary bone in their body. And I asked him about the bow and arrow because he wouldn't answer the bow and arrow question. I asked him and that other cat, Alabama. I called them out specifically, and they would not. Then that's when another one of them cats came on. Was like, man, that's why these Pan Africans they be getting over because y'all scared to debate them head up. He called you out. Why you didn't answer him? And they was going at each. He was on their head.
Hey, well, what's up with this Big Chief Indian River said? You guys see Big Chief Indian? Hold on, Big Chief Indian River said, "I won't time anyone out. You need to diversify your channel. Many of your Aboriginal family will support the channel, and I'm bringing Rico Dukes to teach."
Oh,
bro, nobody's supposed to be timed out on this channel, though. No one's supposed to be timed out here, bro. That's not what the rich. That's not what the rich are for.
Nah. That's why I was because he asked to be a mod. I'm like, for one, you can't time nobody out. Then I asked him, what's the reason? So I need to diversify my channel. I got a couple Abo mods. I don't mind making you a mod though, Big Chief. I don't really care.
Hey, anytime we see Tight Sam, he got to get smoked because that.
Oh yeah. Listen. Tight Sam gets smoked and Sachi gets smoked. Those are the two people y'all can do whatever that. If y'all ever see them niggas.
Yeah, because they have my nigga shot fucked up, man. I'm like, bro, my nigga shot just.
Oh yeah, they just be killing shot over there.
Yeah, man. So you see that nigga, man, get his ass. That's the only nigga we want to get for real.
Hey, look. So I was chopping it up with AP. And I told him, I said, the bow and arrow is African, right? Oh, y'all can have a bow and arrow. We had cannons. So I want to get at him on these weapon systems from the Abos. And, you know what I mean? If the Abos had weapons, I want to know who made them. Like, for example, I could tie Shaka to the Ekwa. South Africa to the bow and arrow.
Hold on.
Benin had swords that was for ceremony, swords for war. They had certain things, traditions that they done with the sword. Like one they used to toss up, and if it hit the ground, you would have got killed for letting that sword hit the ground during the ceremony. Right now, today, that same tradition carried on all the way today. But now, if the sword hit the ground, you get a fine. You have to pay money.
Oh well, Wisdom Show said that the oil empire is Aboriginal.
The oil.
Yep.
They might as well just say it's African then. What the fuck?
No, he said it's Aboriginal to the Americas, bro. That shit. I'm serious, bro. He said that shit came from Oklahoma.
But now they originally used to say that the Mississippi River was the Nile River. That was one of the original arguments.
Nah, what he said?
They've been saying West African tribes are from really Aboriginal Americans. You know that? I done brought that to you. I done showed y'all that shit before. Wisdom Show showed you that
Mississippi, shit. The Mississippi River is the Nile River. Because
he also said he also said Central America helped populate, or it's one of the reasons why Nigeria is populated today. So, like they've been saying that.
Who said that shit?
Wisdom Show.
Oh man.
Oh man, I need to go to his
remember that time he tried to lie on me? Remember that time he tried to lie on me when he was trying to say that the Afrikaans weren't the indigenous Africans? And when he was trying to say that shit, then he was trying to tell you, so you guys know about Cape Colony, right? You know about Cape Colony, right? You know about Cape Colony. You think I was trying to lie? I said, bro, you did try to say that shit. Then he went on to try to sneak it in after he called me a liar. But yeah, this motherfucker was free. He's freestyled and made all kind of shit up. But he's not the only one. He's not the only Abo that says that shit.
Nah, he's not.
Yeah, they used to be more innovative. You know what I'm saying? Now this one, a lot of shit is redundant. You know what I mean? Like it used to be a point in time where like they was like super far fetched. Now this shit is just like it's so pseudo that it's starting to become like it's like plain. You know what I mean? Like you know where you going with it. Like we knew you was gonna say that pseudo ass shit.
That's why, bro. That's why when y'all go way intellectual with them, it's like no matter how you really lose them. That's why you just gotta dumb it down and fight them on the dumb level. Like I asked them this. I said, let's have a debate without even saying African. Let's not talk about Africa. Let's talk about America. They can't even stay in America. If they conversate about America too long, they start to fall off. That's why they gotta say, well, Africa don't have this. Y'all don't got food. We got corn. And they keep going to all different kind of shit.
Nah, you right, brother.
But that's why they're trying to hijack African culture and try to make it American. That's the craziest shit, though, bro. You say Africa sucks so much, but you trying to stick it trying to steal its culture and make it American. Make this shit make sense.
They
They
say
always talking
okra.
about how ass Africa is, while the same trying to steal their shit.
Look, they say that okra come from America. It's from the South. You know what I'm saying? It's indigenous to the Americas, like chitlins, I guess. You know what I'm saying?
Well, they remember they just said black eyed peas is indigenous to Mexico.
That's what I'm saying, bro. They crazy as hell, bro. I heard a nigga talk here say soul food.
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
I hear you now.
Yeah, we hear you, bro. We hear you.
Cause I want to play a little bit more of this video because we got another video I want to play.
All right.
Where Sister Bethy, she's talking to a real African.
Oh yeah, that's the one they've been talking about. Yeah.
So
but you let me know when you're gonna do that show about the Dutch, because these dudes. I really want answers to this shit as far as the Abos trying to say the English.
We could probably talk about it a little later.
Okay.
If I can find where they was talking about it at.
I just got this one question: is Aboriginal a race, a nationality, or ethnicity?
They don't. I don't know. They don't know.
They say black people are everywhere except Africa. Remember, they say black people are indigenous to the world except Africa. Remember that. I want you to repeat this again. They say black people are indigenous to the world except for Africa.
Yeah, Africa was inhabitable. I remember that. AP said that shit. I remember that.
Yeah, look. Oh, hold on. Pure Black said she wanted to know. They want to know who Rico Dukes is. Well, Rico Dukes is supposed to be the son of Huey P. Newton, his long lost son. And
that's your boy.
He decided to run for president. He say he running for president, and he's running under the Aboriginal title.
Hold on. He's supposed to be for Huey. He's supposed to be Huey P. Newton's son. Huey P. Newton from my city, from Oakland, California. The one who was teaching about Africa and teaching that we was from Africa.
Yes.
The one who called himself an African American. Yeah, that was.
Yeah. The one
when
that
he was talking on
Sonetta, said the Africans were superior to Europeans. That Huey P. Newton.
Look,
oh my
they
fucking God.
They had a brother jump on, and if he knew that we heard him, man, he was like, man, I knew Huey P. Newton personally. He wasn't talking none of this Indian stuff. Hey, can y'all hear me? Hey, he was ready to go in.
No, I'm from Oakland, bro. That's
they was acting like they couldn't.
No, the brother, he was on Sonetta show when old boy went up there with Sonetta. And the brother was like, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? And you know what I mean? It was like, yeah, go ahead. But I guess he couldn't hear everybody else. You feel me? So, and he was saying, man, I know this. No, heck no, I knew Huey personally.
And not just that, you know, they had schools out here in Oakland, man. Not like they didn't teach that shit. They had African courses. African courses. Like, I don't understand. How could anybody make this dumbass claim? You guys don't even stop trying to steal Black Panther history, bro. Black Panthers were pro-Africa. They acknowledged Africa. They knew of our African heritage. That was a part of the program. I don't understand why you would try to claim that. That's so dumb. That's so stupid that you would even consider, even fathom an idea of claiming to be indigenous to the Americas or trying to push this Aboriginal shit. That had nothing to do with the Black Panthers, man. It just didn't. On top of that, too, matter of fact, one of the students that actually attended that school was the I think of Sharita Smith, who I think it's the last name is Smith. She was the wife of the Bernie Mac show. She went to the school. She went to the school, bro.
Peace, y'all. How y'all doing, yo?
Please go.
Hey, real quick, just to add on real quick, what Callie was saying. And there's a video I could send to y'all too, because I'm all about showing and proving and whatnot, right? But in order to be a Panther back in the 60s or even now, right, you got to acknowledge your African ancestry. And that's a fact. That comes from Huey P. and Bobby Seale. I can send you the video if need be. It ain't too long. He actually go into a lot of COINTELPRO behaviors that you should watch.
Hold on, say that again. Say that again, Gullah. Say that again for Dev Hefe. Because he's an Abo.
In order to be a Panther, you had to.
He said, my granny was a Panther. This is an Abo. So tell us, Abo, what you had to do to be a Panther back then.
In order to be a Panther, this is documented out of the words of Huey P. and Bobby Seale. You have to acknowledge your African ancestry, and that is a fact.
God damn.
Like
bro, we still got
pull
the
up
houses
a
here.
old school handbook or whatnot, which you can. They out there. Like,
Yeah, I know. It's around. But
You know,
look,
it's like Black Panther history is part of Bay Area history, bro. You can't come here and you can't tell me about that shit, man. If you're not from here, then you can't sit here and tell me that the Black Panther Party was about being Aboriginal. You don't know shit. You can't be from Oakland, man. You can't be
That's
from the
from
Bay
the
Area
Bay
and say
too.
that shit because
I want to
Black
jump in
Panther
right
history is
there
not
and
just in
say,
Frisco, Oakland, Berkeley.
even in Los Angeles, I was a part of the new Black Panther Party in Los Angeles, and
you feel me? But you still have to acknowledge your African ancestry. Point blank, period.
And let them know, Gullah. Big up, Virginia. Let them know, Gullah.
and I was a part of the new Black Panther Party in Los Angeles, the new Black Panther Party. So we still pushed the African roots, and we was up under the red, black, and green. I got videos on YouTube in a suit walking through Watts, California. Man, they not with this shit. They don't.
Let them know, brother.
No, they stupid, bro. Like, there's never been a time, and Gully, you know this too, because you know you from South Carolina. There was never a time whether any part of African Americans what we was claiming is bullshit, bro. We've always known who we were. This is dumb, bro. Like, the fact that you're trying to use some group that literally taught African history is the most insane shit ever.
Matter of fact, check it right. Look up the Panther reading list, right? On top of that, look up George Jackson, which is one of the prominent Panthers. And shout out to the whole Cali movement, right? You got to go into a BGF talking point, Black August or whatnot. But George Jackson, right? Boom, right? His reading list when he was incarcerated.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Boom. Yeah, boom. Where's the Aboriginal shit? It's all knowledge itself. It's all African centered. It's all African mindset. You know what I'm saying? So like these dudes got to miss me with these weird ass talking points, yo. This shit weird. Like leave certain talking points alone.
Those talking points need to be shut down.
About certain shit.
They need to be shut down immediately. We can't give them no breath on that shit. It needs to be shut down immediately because there's no equity in the arguments. You know what I'm saying? There's no equity. They have some conspiracy theory laden goddamn rhetoric, and their conspiracy needs to be questioned. I ain't gonna sit here and go verse with them on what somebody said because they have nothing. You know what I'm saying? That shit's just straight made up. And I know it's made up because I was in the Moorish Science Temple and that shit is made the fuck up. It's made up. It's made up. It's sheer nonsense. It really is. It's all about building some type of esteem amongst black people. You know what I'm saying? With an attempt to juxtapose the position of blacks and whites to explain the reason that we're in the situation we're in. That's all that bullshit is. And it needs to be stepped on at all times. Big up fucking not a coincidence. For real, we got to keep on doing this shit. Big up, Gully. You know what it is, Shawty. You know what I'm saying? Big up.
Big up, Virginia.
Right?
And not
Big
just
up,
that, though. When my parents was going to school, when my parents was going to high school in Oakland, man, it was heavy on African centered studies as far as like study groups. Because you know about Oakland, especially back like in the 50s and 60s and even into the 70s, you would see that African clubs throughout the schools, whether it was through Castlemont, Oakland High School, Oakland Tech, Fremont High School. So you could actually see like the African Center studies back then. So the idea that black folks didn't know who we were in the city of Oakland of all places, there was no such thing as an Aboriginal. No, that was not a discussion. No one knew what the hell that was because it never existed. So that's why I said somebody already trying to say that my city making that type of claim. Fuck out of here. Not just Oakland, but the San Francisco Bay Area. That wasn't a thing. They were very Pan-African in the Bay Area. Black folks were Pan-African as fuck in the Bay Area.
That's why when they run away from the term African, they run away from the term black, and they want to embrace copper color, none of that show up. That's another reason why, especially like if they from LA, when I be like, okay, well, if you want to say you Indian and you went to prison, I just take a fuck. We could go in the past, but today you fall under our politics, and they gotta admit that they the little homie. Period. They brand new. They fall under the African politics in the United States of America.
Hey, salute, brothers.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
The champ is here.
Yo.
Salute, brothers.
What up? What up?
And the dude with the 0-400 record is he's here. 0-400.
We hear you, Cass. You sound low though.
With 400 knockouts.
Yeah, but you
You've been knocked out 400 times.
Hold on, who is that?
Just be real quick. I'm gonna be real quick. I just dropped it. They just found a slave ship off of the coast of Brazil. I posted it in the back. It's new. We just found it. So y'all pull it up real quick. I posted the link in the back.
Yeah, Cass. I just clicked that link. I know that's like the second or third one they found off the coast of Brazil. They found one like 3 or 4 years ago too. So yeah, they got the artifacts, spoons, all kind of stuff.
Hey, I thought that was Choco Mac, homie. I've been waiting to run to Choco Mac. Choco Black.
I know y'all ain't gonna run up on root words, but anyway,
root word. What about that slave?
Hey, Black Power, that's why they be on your Hey, what you call that nigga?
Choco Black.
Hey, bro, you a funny nigga, bro. I swear to God.
Hey, before you go root words, hey man, shout out to Gullah, man, cause I be feeling you, bro. Gullah be ready to smack dudes, man. Everybody stop trying to hijack Gullah's culture. Salute to my brother Gullah Rio TV, man. Stop trying to hijack Gullah's culture, man. I appreciate you, bro. You're not the slave boat dude. You're not the one talking. You talking about that was Cass.
Hey, Root.
Gullah.
Hey, Root. Matter of fact,
his culture come from a slave boat.
Hey, Root. Wasn't that you when I called Alabama and Cuddy out for the bow and arrow and they didn't want to talk about it?
We could talk about it right after I ask you a question because you sound ignorant.
Oh yeah, I'm stupid as a motherfucker. Go ahead.
I didn't say that. I said not knowing.
No, I'm telling you I'm stupid. I'm with it. I'm with the full shit.
Yeah, come teach us.
Let's go. Teach me. Let's go.
Okay, first I want to come up here because I'm gonna stick to the subject. Y'all was talking about Huey P. Newton and them and talking about they had to have African courses and prove your African lineage, which I'm saying y'all are liars because you ain't have no proof or no DNA test back then, so y'all are false and a liar unless y'all have evidence of that crazy statement y'all made.
Hold on, before you go, and root words. Hey, no. I gotta ask this question. Since you know so much, where's South Oakland at? Root words. No. Everybody got no. I want people to be quiet. Where's South Oakland? Root words.
Where is South Oakland?
Yeah.
Niggas in North California, goofy.
There's a South Oakland.
Bro,
I didn't know that.
I'm not technician. Please don't insult yourself.
There's a South Oakland. I didn't know that.
No, motherfucker. Oh, there's a South Oakland, North Oakland, East North Oakland.
I never knew there was a South Oakland.
Oakland is in motherfucker.
South Oakland doesn't exist. South Oakland doesn't exist.
Yes, it do. I'm about to put it in the chat.
No, it doesn't. We got Alameda, bro. That's Alameda.
Okay, fine.
You don't know where's Alameda? You don't even know Alameda, bro. You don't even know what that is either. Bro, don't try to tell. You don't know shit about Oakland.
That's right. Bro, fuck Oakland because that ain't where the Black Panthers.
Yeah, fuck Oakland. No, fuck Oakland. That's where the Panthers came from, nigga.
Oakland is not where the Black Panthers from.
Nah, I
that is where they're from.
They got some good smoke up there in the bank.
Yes, that's where they're exactly where they're from.
Agent went to Oakland because he was a Chinese dude hooked up there.
Oh, here we go with the bullshit.
You don't want to talk about the
bullshit? Teach us. Teach me. I'm gonna be quiet.
Question. I asked the whole chat a simple question, and you went to left. You went to Oakland. I said y'all's up here talking this shit about they had fucking college courses and they had courses talking about you had to prove that you from Africa. I'm saying y'all lying because there was no proof we was from Africa back then. Liars. I digress.
What?
No, how is it not proof? Because that wasn't a DNA test. And you digressing incorrectly. You digressing incorrectly again. You don't know how to use the word, man. Come on, bro.
The champ is here.
I mean, seriously, you make us look stupid as shit just by having a conversation. Well, that's giving you a conversation, and you're using digress improperly over and over again.
Moving the goalpost, man.
No, it's not a goalpost. It's not a goalpost. The fuck you said they didn't have proof that they were African, so we're just gonna ignore the history. We're gonna ignore all of the history. How them people got to Oakland. They know where they came from. They know they came from Mississippi. They know where they came from Mississippi. How the hell is it a blatant lie? How is it a blatant lie?
It shouldn't be.
How's a blatant lie?
Can I have them?
I'm not mad. Come
Can I
on, little
answer the
boy.
question, sir?
How am I
Can I answer
mad?
the question?
How is it
Can
a
I
blatant lie?
can I answer the question?
Yes, please.
Okay, this is how y'all lie because the only way you could prove that you're from Africa is through DNA tests that
That's
came
not
out in the
true. That is
2000s.
not true. Your black ass proves
Prove
you
me
from
wrong,
Africa.
sir, or you a
Your
lie.
black ass proves you from Africa.
Bro,
The history of this
Prove me
nation
wrong.
proves you from Africa.
Y'all
Listen. All
say
right,
that
check
we
it out.
be
Real words, real words. I ain't even be. Yo, my bad. Unmute yourself. Unmute yourself. I pushed the button by accident. Real words.
I hear you, my brother. I hear you.
When they came over here calling you Negro, when they brought you over here calling you Negro, that's the acknowledgement of you being African. They always
Sir,
knew. You can
how
look
did we
at
know? I'm
the
asking you,
books
how
we
did we
cut.
know?
Because listen, 100 and something years before, all right, let's say 1827, we get the Freedom Paper, right? The Freedom Journal. They're talking about being African. You got Thomas L. Jennings who talks about being African in it. All these people are talking about because they're living at a time when it's most recent Africans coming over. Their grandparents, their fathers and mothers are African, brother. And this
All
shit
I'm
just, you
saying
just
is it would
never
be hard for
forgot it.
people in the 60s to prove that they was African. That's an
No,
impossible task.
no, because
Hey, Narva.
because they was always called black, Negro, colored, which all means African descent, brother.
They all
There is
descend from the
in the
slave trade.
60s, there was no nationality or race of people in Africa called Negro, black, or colored.
There
Bro,
still
in
isn't. What's a
America,
fucking nationality, you fucking asshole? No,
you
stop
sound
giving him
silly,
too much
bro.
Oh,
credit
hold
with
on,
the
hold on,
argument.
hold on.
The
No,
There's
no,
no
no,
value.
no,
There's
chances,
no
no. We got it.
nationality
don't
called
get mad.
African.
Don't
There's no
get
No,
mad.
nationality
look,
called
stop.
Negro.
He
I'm
was
mad at the stupidity.
look, this is what he tried to do. I'm talking about what you was being called here in America. He jumps to Africa and say, oh, there's no black, Negro, or colored in Africa.
They can't stay in America.
We ain't talking about that. Exactly. They got to jump all around. In America, Negro, black, and colored means a person of African ancestry. We've been
I
called
asked
that
a
the whole
simple
time.
question. Before DNA,
You
what
can't
was the
ask
proof?
you
I
answer the
just
question,
answered
bro.
it.
No, you can't ask the question. You can't answer. You got no. You can't. You can ask the question after you answer the question.
Okay, I got
Answer
you.
the
That was
question
the question I
first.
asked. My fault. My fault. I didn't know that. My fault, bro. What's the question?
Is there another definition for Negro, black, and colored that says Aboriginal or Indian?
The only definition for Negro, colored, and black is only found in the USA, and all the people of Africa have different nationalities.
So no, stop, bro, stop. We're talking about the meaning of Negro, black, and colored with what all our ancestors was called, what people was called in the 60s to also. So the definition of those words mean, to sum it up, a person of African descent.
What
Do
I'm
you
trying to
think
tell
that,
you is
hold on, do you
that
think that black people didn't understand what the meaning of the word was back then?
I'm saying that it came about in the 60s. That's what I'm trying to show you, that
What
there's
came
no
about in the
proof.
60s?
See, you won't even let me talk.
What came about in the 60s?
Just the spirit that we was black. Before the 60s and 70s, before this Black Panthers and all that stuff, we wasn't calling ourselves black. We was Indians.
We were never Indians. We were never calling ourselves Indians. We were never calling ourselves Indians.
Why you lying on your grandma like that, words? Your grandma said she was part Indian. Don't do her like that.
Man, my grandma never said she was part monkey and from a slave boat.
She ain't never said she was a full-blooded Indian either, nigga.
I'm sorry your grandma was getting raped around.
Hey, so rude words. Your grandma said she was a full-blooded Indian.
We should leave grandmas
Hey
out.
man, watch your fucking mouth talking about somebody grandmama being raped like that
y'all's
shit cool. Your fuck ass
You know,
shit.
no.
No
Once again,
man, fuck you,
Cujo,
man. No, fuck him.
Cujo,
I'm tired of that
Nigga don't even
bullshit,
hear
man.
that shit,
Faggot
Cujo.
ass
You
talk,
talking
man.
Hey, Cujo, remember he did this before when we were on the panel? Cujo, remember you and I was on the panel before?
Shit, man, I get tired of that shit though, man. You gonna sit there and talk about somebody's grandmama being raped like your grandma was in a better predicament, and if so,
Nigga, don't
great for
bring my
her. But
grandma
don't talk
up.
about
I
our
said my
goddamn people
grandma
like
lied
that, man.
about
I'm
my
tired of that
lineage.
disrespect, man. Your
No,
faggot
he
ass.
plainly brought
Hey,
my
Cujo, he
grandma
did.
up
Remember
and
he
said
did this
my
before.
grandma
Remember when we was on the panel?
No, it's
He was
all good.
bragging. He said
Cujo, it's YouTube.
he
You
was
know what
doing
I
it
mean? It's
himself.
YouTube.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like that shit, man. Because on some face
I
to
don't
face
like it
shit,
either.
you know.
It's
I mean,
clown
on some
shit.
face shit,
Man, fuck
we can
y'all's
fucking
It's
grandma.
meet the
disrespectful
fuck
as
up.
fuck.
We can
No,
meet the
y'all's
fuck up,
grandma was
and
a
dog,
That's
you
his
ain't
slave.
plan,
talking
y'all.
about
Don't do
that.
that. Don't go for it. Look, we want
That
to know
faggot
what,
ass
Don't tell
talking
me
about
my
some damn
grandma
bad
was a
what family
grandma.
member
liar.
told
My
you that you was
grandma told me
Your
we was
full-blooded.
grandmother was
full-blooded
mistaken.
Indian.
Your grandmama
My
was
grandma told me
mistaken.
we was full-blooded
Your
Indian. I'm
grandmother was
sorry
No,
y'all
she
mistaken.
did, nigga. Why you lying
thought
on your
y'all was
grandma,
rape
bro?
victims. I'm
Bro, you
sorry
lying
y'all
on your
rape
grandma.
victims.
Your granny ain't tell you that, nigga. Why you lying
Saying
on
that's
her?
disrespectful that you would tell me what my grandma told me. You
She
brought
ain't
it
tell
up.
you that.
She ain't tell
tell
nigga,
you
you
that.
lying
Stop
on your
lying.
granny, nigga. That's
You
disrespectful
a
that you telling
goddamn
us
liar.
that we don't know what we talking
YouTube.
about.
I got it on YouTube.
You're a
You
liar. You're a
disrespecting your
liar.
granny by telling us that we disrespecting
I'm
your granny.
sorry that y'all got raped and y'all's ancestors are sorry. I'm sorry.
Yo, stop saying that shit. Don't
No,
say
stop
it
saying
again.
my grandma's a liar.
Fuck out of you're a liar.
You saying you the liar, nigga.
What the fuck is you talking about?
Hey, look,
You're
Root. Hey, can I have him real quick? Hey,
You be
Root.
talking crazy.
Hey, no, let him talk crazy. Root.
I'm talking crazy. He talking
Hey,
about my
Root.
grandma's a
Hey,
liar,
Root.
dude.
Hey, Root.
No,
Hey,
Root
hey,
Words, you're the
look, bro.
liar.
No, I want to talk to not a seat.
Hey, Root.
I want
Hey,
to talk to not a seat.
why you running from me?
No,
Why
I'm
you
not.
running
Talk to
from me?
Black Power first. You
Conversation
gotta
with
talk
my
to
Why
Black
you
grandma
Power
running
first.
from me? Don't run
If you don't
from
want
me.
to talk to
My
Black Power,
nigga,
you
you
can
called
go
my
first.
grandma a liar. I said my
Hey,
I
grandma
called
was
you a
raped.
liar. Stop
look.
saying
Hey,
Y'all
look.
talk to
So look,
grandmas
let's do
different.
this. Hey, let's do this, Root. I'ma name some West African tribes, right? You name some Aboriginal tribes. So I'm gonna say San, Mosi, and Fulani. The Mosi and the Fulani.
I'm gonna ask you where are they located.
In Africa. I just said I'm gonna name
Where
some
in
West
Africa are they
African
located?
tribes. Bro, all I need you to do, look, I'm gonna name some tribes, you name some tribes.
Okay, I'm gonna name Columbus, Ohio, Chicago, and Los Angeles.
Okay, now
Yo,
look,
hold
I
on,
was
hold on,
hold
hold
on.
on.
I was raised in Los Angeles. I'm
Did
not
you
a
hear what
Los
he
Angeles
said?
tribe, bro.
Who built Los Angeles, the European or the Aboriginals?
Man, I'm from Compton, California, and we did not call
You got
ourselves
that
Indian,
right.
Aboriginal, or none of that
I'll
in
ask you
Compton.
who built
So,
them
homie,
cities.
stop that. Name
You
some
said
actual
Compton.
tribes that's called a tribe.
Compton? Compton?
Compton is a white man's name, and it was founded in 1888.
So
It
you
used
telling
to
me
be a
that?
white
So you telling
suburb,
me?
bro.
You
What are you
fucking
talking
So
idiot.
about,
you
root
telling me
words?
that? See, y'all won't let a person talk. Y'all acting
Cause
like
you
y'all
ain't
see.
saying
Y'all
nothing,
acting like
man.
y'all. I
You
don't care
saying
about any.
nothing.
You called my
Yo,
Hey,
you
grandma
hey,
need
a
to turn it.
liar.
Yo,
watch this.
Not a
hold on.
C is
Root
over
words.
with, bro. You
Root
called my
words.
grandma
Turn
a
that
liar.
shit
The
down in your
conversation.
background. Turn that
If
shit
you ain't
down.
gonna let me talk, it's over, not a C.
It's
And you a
over. Like you're
bootleg
my.
elbow
He said
anyway,
it
bro.
like he
We
my
barely get
girlfriend.
anything from you.
He said it like he my girlfriend. It's over,
Hey,
nigga.
It's over.
that's your boo.
You're not
That's
my
your
bitch,
boo.
nigga. What is wrong with you? You're not
That
my
nigga
bitch.
said
Coastal
it's
Street daughters
that
is
nigga
It's
ended
crazy.
things.
over.
Fuck
It's
wrong with
over.
you.
Hey, so this is what
Hey,
I
I'm
was
not
gonna
gonna talk
do.
about my
I
grandma
wanted
like
him to
y'all
name some
grandmas
tribes
do.
in West Africa. Then I wanted him to
Man, y'all
name
came
some
from West Africa when
like
the white
places
man
like
was fucking
Ghana
y'all's
and things
grandmas.
like
Talk
that
about my grandma.
that's inside of West Africa. Then I was gonna name Africa. Now, what's your
Man, there ain't even
equivalent
no
to the things
cities
I
in
named?
West Africa.
He don't got
There
no
ain't even no
equivalent to
cities
the
in West
things I
Africa.
named in America.
We come from cities over here. We
No,
don't come from
we
the
come from
country.
the county. Actually,
Hey,
we come from the
I want you to tell
we
a folklore story, root
Hold
words.
on.
no,
Tell
we
a
just
folklore.
recently
When the
moved to the
Europeans
city.
first came over here,
Hold
To the
on,
Africans
hold
city.
were
on, hold
taken
on, y'all.
to
Hold on, y'all.
England
Hold
and
on, hold on,
Albania.
hold on. Hold on. We're not gonna get nowhere with Root Words. I don't even feel like playing with him. I'm gonna go back to this
I know. Get
video.
me out of here, Buster. Get me out of
I
here
got
then.
Hey, is he from the West Coast?
Man, he from Cincinnati,
Nah,
Ohio,
y'all
man.
talking
Yeah, he
Probably
about
from
not even a
Ohio, bro.
Cincinnati. I
suburb.
wasn't
He
talking about
probably
Ohio.
from the outskirts.
Yo,
He
Hey,
from
look. Hey,
mute
real
up.
word.
Mute
Hey,
up.
real quick. I'm part of the
Mute up.
Zulu MC. That's the biggest
Yo,
black MC in Ohio. Zulus. And they say you got to be of African descent right now in Ohio. Man, you better get that shit the fuck out of here.
And not just that, a lot of Ohioans are the descendants of people who migrated from Mississippi. So,
Yeah,
with that being
black people
said,
in
we
Y'all
Ohio,
know
won't even let
what you
nobody
are.
talk. That's how weird y'all is over
black
here.
people in
Y'all
Ohio
acting like
were originally
y'all ain't
populated by free
grandparents.
slaves from
Y'all acting like
Virginia
y'all
and Kentucky.
grandparents that got raped and don't know how to conduct themselves as warriors.
Dude, you're not even a real man talking to a dude about his grandmother
I'm
being
talking
raped,
about real
brother. Don't
men
talk to me,
respect each
man.
other. They
Seriously,
don't
you're
be
not even a
breaking
real
y'all off
person,
like
dude. You're
monkeys.
not a real person because you wouldn't talk to me like that in my face and nobody
So
else.
why
You
are we
wouldn't.
keep cutting each other off?
Because you talked about niggas' grandmamas
So
being
you
raped.
no, y'all talked about my grandma
Now that's
first. Y'all
fucked
called
up,
my
dude.
grandma a
I mean, we can
no.
disagree with
What
each
you
other
said
about that
came
bullshit.
first.
He called
Word.
my grandma a liar.
What you shut up. What you said came first. And we didn't call your grandmother a liar. We called you a
Right,
liar.
nigga, you
On your,
lying right
you're
now,
lying
nigga. We
on your
called you a liar,
grandmother.
nigga.
Brother, stop saying that. You said my grandmother a liar. No, we said
No,
you're
they
lying.
said you lied on your grandma. That's what they said.
Right, nigga.
They
Stop
said
trying to
Rupert
pop
lied
out.
on his grandma. Hey, you say you from Compton?
Abos in the chat and shit.
I'm not going back down unless we have a respect.
Yeah, I'm from Compton.
Okay, for sure, man. I got cousins right up there in Compton, and in Long Beach, right over the hill. And in Paramount too.
Y'all don't want to hear that we made cities over here. We don't come from the bush like y'all.
Bro, I'm not trying to hear about the mud flood and the damn World
That's
Fair.
fine. Let's talk about it. No, real word. You're right. Y'all made cities. What is the name of one of your cities? Like you said, Compton, right? Can you share your screen and read to us the history of Compton, real word?
Can I tell you a city we made first?
No. You said Compton was one of those cities.
You already said Compton. You already said Compton, brother. We was talking about Compton when you brought that up before. You specifically said Compton is a tribe and all this other shit. So can you look up Compton and read that history?
Can I please talk without getting cut off?
Yeah, tell us about Compton first.
I'm about to talk directly about Compton.
All right, let's
That's
go.
Where
the source,
of black men are from.
Source, a source, brother.
A movie. Oh, I can't talk. You
Hold
must
on.
get me out of
Didn't
here.
George Herbert Walker Bush used to live there for a brief period of time?
Yes, the father. Yes.
You, man. I got the right to talk.
No, you do not. No, you don't.
Well, get me
You
out
don't have no right.
Hey, real word. No, you got it, boo. You got it, boo. Go ahead, sweetheart. You got it, real word.
Me off, bro.
Nah, listen. Root word. Listen, root words no longer gets any respect from me. I don't like. So he's like a Tyron. He's like a Tyron to me, for real, because he does this every time. So. No, scared of what? You're supposed to tell us about the history of Compton. You're supposed to be telling about the history of Compton that the Abos made. That's where Abos are from, Compton. Give us the history on that. Stop being a clown. Stand on what you said. Stand on what you said, bro.
Are you gonna cut me off like a pussy?
He don't know how to talk, bro.
No. Hey, look.
Yeah.
No, we ain't gonna kick you out, bro. We ain't gonna kick you out. But look, hey, Ru, you about to give us some excellent sound bites. Please explain any city. My bad. You got it, bro. Tell us how y'all build cities.
I'm still
lucky. He want to be nice. No, you about to make some shit up about Compton, bro.
No, it's all good. It's all good. This just gonna show the Wabo intelligence.
Y'all history is made up by a European.
Which European?
Yeah,
I'm saying that Compton was made by some Aboriginal people with Queen Khalifa, and we always been there, and that's a tribe. California is the Compton tribe.
A Spaniard made up that myth of.
Hold on. Can we get it clear? You say it real clear. The tribe is what now? Please, I'm sorry. Teach me, brother. I'm stupid.
They got a Vallejo tribe. They got a Compton tribe. They got a Watts tribe.
A Vallejo tribe.
Hold on. Let him go. Let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook.
What kind of nigger are you, bro? You won't even let me talk, bro.
What kind of nigga are you pronouncing nigga like that?
That's not fair.
You trying to get put off?
Y'all not letting them cook. How many sound bites about to be good?
I don't care, bro. Sound bites. Y'all scared. Now tell me when I can talk. Go ahead.
You're around white people, man.
Keep going.
Go ahead, Tweakball.
But there we go. Okay, now Compton and all these cities is where we dwell because we the ones that's Benjamin Banneker and the so-called Haitians and the blacks over here that made Compton, that made Chicago, Washington D.C. and Compton. That's where
Benjamin Banneker was from Maryland.
And then when the European came
bro.
They came over here to cities called Acadia. That was already here. Now,
Acadia was in Canada.
It's okay. Let him cook.
Yeah, he's in his bag. I know exactly where
he's in his prime right now.
That we made, not you slaves that came on a boat. When you slaves came on a boat with your master, y'all already came to cities that was already here called Acadia. Them was the first 13 colonies was up in Canada. They were cities.
What? What?
Oh, I mean, there is Arcadia, California, but you said Compton and Vallejo.
No, he's talking about the Arcadians that moved down into the French who moved down into Louisiana. That's where you get the Cajuns.
Okay.
Can I ask you this because you cooking right now and you really educate me? I'm almost a Wabo, homie. So when it comes to the oldest structures, like because in Compton, the current structures, who was designing these structures and building these structures?
That's a good question, brother.
They're all Greek and Roman structures. This is the old Roman Empire to my
They are not Greek and Roman structures.
No, but I'm just saying, did y'all build this? Did the Aboriginals build all these structures here?
Yes, this stuff was here before colonists. It's called old world structures.
Okay, so do you believe that y'all
I got a
enslaved
question.
white people? Did y'all enslave white people?
Did we what?
Enslave white people.
I don't believe in slavery like that.
Okay, I just want to ask you some real words. So when they were building Compton,
can I answer a question, man?
No, you just answered this question. I'm asking you a question.
I did not answer it.
You said you don't believe in slavery.
Man, I want to answer my question, man. Fuck what y'all saying, man. I'm saying that we did not have slavery the way they said. There was bad managers and bad CEOs that was in Africa and Europe, and bad management went around. But just say that people was in slavery, getting raped and tortured. No, that did not happen. I digress.
Okay, I gotta ask him this question. So root words. So root words. When they were building, when you guys were building Compton, you guys were walking back and forth between Vallejo and Compton. Or you guys, so you guys are doing it quickly. You guys are walking back and forth between Compton and Vallejo.
As the world know it in the 1800s, the so-called blacks and whites was the most innovative people. We've always been building shit and had mechanics and mechanisms over here.
Yeah, well, how come
No. I gotta stick to this point.
Wait a minute.
So they were walking back and forth.
We don't have to argue.
So how long did it take them to get from Compton to Vallejo?
When they say that the black are Moors, you know what I'm saying? We was all over this motherfucker building.
No, but how long did it take them to do it? To get from Compton to Vallejo?
No, they put all their stuff on the boat.
They took a boat.
Yeah, we the ones who built everything.
You took a boat to get from Compton to Vallejo?
We got structures in every city.
Wow, that's impressive, bro.
Well, I'm saying though, bro, how come all the black people in California descend from the Gulf region by and large? They all do. They all descend from the fucking Gulf region. By and large, they descend from Mississippi, Louisiana, Arkansas, and later on places like Chicago. And those people are also from the Gulf region. This is verifiable history that you can.
I don't think we should use actual logics right now. We should get into your Aboriginal thinking. See, the clouds got there because the Aboriginals blew big weed and blew it in. We got to get Aboriginal thinking right now. You know what I mean? When they made cars because they how did y'all make cars again?
Remember that? Who made cars? Who made cars?
The Aboriginals did. The Aboriginals had the first one.
Aboriginal to America, yeah. Thank you. That's the
Aboriginal.
Hey, you guys had airfields too, right? You guys had airports too, right? Hey, root words. You guys had airports, right? You guys had airports, right?
You know, airplanes was made over here. The Europeans came over here and made airplanes.
Yeah, but you guys had them like in the 1800s. So I mean, that's
hold on.
Dan Calloway said that before.
I asked you a simple question. Did the Europeans come over here and make airplanes in Ohio?
Yes,
I'm asking you.
One of the first places they made.
You're my teacher. Hey man, you're my teacher now. Root words.
Ohio was a backwater, bro. Ohio was a
Europeans came over
backwater.
to our land and learned this shit.
They didn't. This not your land. Shut the fuck up.
Who did they wipe?
No, it's his land, bro. Let him have it. It's his.
I'm just trying to figure out when the airplanes were invented. Root words. What year?
This shit.
Root words. What year were the airplanes invented?
Fuck him.
Dan Calloway said the 1800s.
Fuck him,
man.
No,
you playing too much. You playing too much.
No, because his teaching is like opposite of AP teaching, and I'm trying to see which one of them is teaching the correct Aboriginal science.
Man,
because
there is no Aboriginal science. That's the whole point. If they all saying a different thing and coming to different results, there is no science.
Yeah, and because when they on channel with each other, they never debate each other. I never heard that.
No, but listen, if you would have heard earlier, hold on. If we would have heard earlier that they was talking about origins of white people, they had 4 or 5 different explanations for it. Now, what you just say, root word about Pan-African what?
First off, I want to say thank you for having this nice, respectful decorum. I hate when we get out of there, but Pan-Africans be having like the Nile Valley movement, the West Coast African movement. So there's different ideologies inside of all of us, though. I digress.
Yeah, but see, but Pan-African, look, Pan-African is its own ideology. It's just that all of us of African descent need to work together. That's it.
That's it. That's it.
So guess what? You could be a Christian. No, but bro, it has nothing to do with your origin story. Because you could be a Christian and believe God made this shit 6,000 years ago and still be a Pan-African. You don't have to believe in science, none of that shit. But with
You could be an
Aboriginals,
Abo and be a Pan-African.
And we about to get into it. We about to get back into arguing, but I gotta say one thing to not a C, man. Congratulations on you being.
Yeah, the Abos used to be Pan-African.
Yeah, man.
You got 3 daughters, man. Congratulations, man.
You know, back in the day, man, all the Abos that
I
was
got
claiming
5
that
daughters.
they
Now
was
we gonna cut
Pan-African.
each other back out, but
Oh, you got 5 daughters? Oh, you got 5 daughters.
3.
Man, why
I
don't y'all
got
niggas
3
calm down for a
daughters.
second?
3 daughters, 2 sons, but I got
Man,
5
that's
over
beautiful,
there.
man.
Congratulations,
That's
not a C.
beautiful.
Yeah, I see
I
that.
just
And
got
you
one
know
daughter,
me.
man. My daughter,
I
my
always
baby,
said that's
man.
why
I got a
you pure
baby
humble,
girl.
bro.
She's
I'm saying
7
this
years
nigga
old.
always got
Listen,
some
I got
humbleness in him.
I got a daughter. She about to be 20. Then I got
Yeah,
another daughter
that's
at
lovely,
12,
man.
and then she about to. Then one's about to be 6 months.
Yo, you gotta really mold the women because the women mold the men, and we don't like to admit that shit. But you gotta mold the women because the women mold the men. You know, the women are the ones that mold you. And you can be quiet right now. The women are the one that mold you. You know what I'm saying? When you're being raised initially, man. So you gotta take
What
care
year
of
was the cap gun created?
Damn, let that man talk about. According to Bonner County Historical Society,
1860s. The cap gun, it was made in America. Y'all all cap.
Yo, hold on, y'all. My cousin in the chat, Desmond Gamble. What's good, bro? That's my synagogue.
Oh yeah, that's your cousin. Yeah, straight up.
Yeah.
Bloodline. See, we right deep in this
Bloodline,
bitch.
for real.
That's right. We right deep.
Wherever
Nigga.
you from, salutes to you. Wherever you from, salutes to you, not a C, because I always said this before we start cussing each other out. I always said you got some weird ass humbleness to you, like a grown man, where it's hard to get you off your square.
No, you would say weird ass humility. You just terrible with the you just the fucking
Man, I'm good, man.
yeah, you just terrible,
melanated
man.
goddess, thank
You
you,
just
thank you.
terrible, brother.
Can y'all be
You
happy
just
for a
terrible,
second?
man.
It's sunny
No,
outside.
man, we are happy for him.
Shit,
We are happy for him, but we don't need your
Jesus,
ass
man.
goddamn. No, you now you saying that, but you talking about somebody grandmama
You were
being
just talking
raped.
about breaking up with him. You
Man,
said
fuck you,
it's
nigga.
over. We breaking
Out
up.
of that
If you don't let me
bullshit, man.
talk.
That's faggot ass shit, man. That shit gay
Bro,
as a
he
bitch.
broke up.
Yeah, you wanted to break up a little while
Yeah,
ago.
that shit gay, man.
Hey,
How you
Cujo,
gonna
you
talk
know
about
that's
another
gay.
man like that? Yeah, how you gonna talk
Hey,
to another man like that, bro?
Yo, hold on, yo.
no,
Seriously,
let's
bro.
keep it.
You
Let's keep
can,
it love,
Nah,
homie.
chill.
Don't disrespect me.
Nah, cause
I'm
Cujo
talking to
already
you.
mad. He don't like that shit from earlier. He
Yeah,
don't like
Cujo
that.
ready to
Yo,
kill some. Hey man, I
hold
got
on,
you. They got a
y'all.
movie about Cujo.
Pan-African.
Hold on, y'all.
Pan-Africans
I
ain't never
wanna.
been
Don't write
men
that shit,
drama.
man. Fuck that.
Yo,
Talking
can
that shit,
yo
nigga. I'm
Listen,
from
you
rich,
want my number,
nigga.
Cujo? Cujo, you want my
Yeah,
phone
chill
number?
out,
Man, what
Lil
the
Wiz.
fuck? I
I'm
don't
trying
want
to,
to
I'm
talk to
trying to
you.
see the
Chill out.
Rent of Africa.
I don't
Cujo,
want
I'm
to
man.
trying
talk
to
to
see
You
the
you.
don't
Rent
know
of
you was
Africa.
calling me
I don't
gay
want
and
to talk
shit,
to
nigga.
you. That shit gay as a
Nah,
bitch. What are you talking,
Nigga,
nigga?
your daddy
Faggot ass
made. Nigga,
shit.
he had you, nigga.
yo,
Nigga,
Chill
my
chill.
out. Let me
dad
Yo,
is
see. Chill
Cujo,
fucking
out. Let me
man,
see.
Cujo,
nigga.
Look.
We'll
Let
stomp
me
your
see
ass out and
the
fuck
Rent
your
of
ass.
Africa.
Fuck you,
I'm
nigga.
trying to see what it's
hold
hitting
on,
on.
y'all. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Hold on, look. So let's go to the next segment, right?
yeah.
We got Sister Bethy talking with an alleged. We're gonna say alleged African. He says he's Yoruba, but it's kind of disturbing the things he says and how he's trying to. He kind of like he must be a fan of the show or something. And so he's just like feeding into the talking points and shit. And you can even now I'm gonna see if y'all pick up on it, but you can hear like his talking points and where they're kind of coming from. Right, so I'm gonna go to it.
Hi, Warris.
Hey, how are you? Yeah, I'm still pretty into this stuff, you know.
Hey, how
Looking
you
everywhere. How are
doing?
you?
I'm good.
Good. Yeah. The topic again is discovery. Yeah. The doctrine of
The
discovery.
doctor, yes.
Yeah. You know, they advertise that everywhere in the world. You know, it's being advertised beyond America, everywhere around the world. You know, the years of the Homo Sanctum, the discovery age. You know.
Yeah.
You know, as you said,
Where
you know,
you from,
don't let it.
Warris? Where you from?
Oh, I'm originally Yoruba. I'm Yoruba.
Where's that at?
Well, Yoruba, Yoruba, technically they say West Africa, but I don't want to put no state on that. I don't want to put no colonial state on that because if I put a stamp on that, then I lose my identity.
Oh.
Yeah, you can see that's what I'm saying. It's a state construct. I don't want to put no construct beside it. It's Yoruba land. The people Yoruba, yeah, please.
So you're from Africa?
Well, that's also a misnomer as well too. I've never been to Africa. I've been who I am. As you said, you know, don't let no foreigners come around. You said it. It's your culture.
Right.
Don't
so
let
they
no
gave
foreigners
that.
come around it.
They
and
gave
your
that country
history.
that name.
So you already hear like the bullshit game he playing. He don't want to admit He's from the continent. Well, he don't want to say the continent of Africa. He doesn't want to say West Africa. You'll see other things. He doesn't want to say Nigeria.
No, the fact that he said I've been who I am, yeah, that's that motherfucker from here. I've been who I am.
Yo, look,
Yeah,
he is from here, but you'll see, he is. He's
she should have won a couple more dollars.
No, he's a Wabo. He's a Wabo.
He should have.
That's Root brother.
Nah, she should have paid that nigga $25 instead of $15 an hour. He would have did a better impersonation.
Word. Now what? Let's play some more. Look, they already called him. Look, that man is lying. He's being paid to say those things. Like I've never seen somebody coming from the continent of Africa and that don't want to say the name Africa. Like, come on, bro.
That name,
and put a stamp on it. Because once you do that, then instead distorting, then you won't know my heritage. You know,
once you do that,
I'm from the Yoruba land.
Okay.
Technically, my language is a language, and it's called Karo Jire, the land that you wake up at peace.
Okay, all right.
Get it? Yeah. So, but if you start put connotation from the Anglo-Saxon, from the Anglo narrative, then you start to take you away from the picture.
The real
it's only the
picture.
languages war too, because the Homo Sanctum is everywhere worldwide, but it's actually dictated in a foreign language.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
yes, please.
Do you have? Is it a fake lie that they brought all these millions of Africans from there on these little boats?
I don't see no boats. I don't see no. I know my grandparents going back into the 1800s, late 1800s. That's as far as my grandparents.
He's a liar. He's a liar.
I don't see no boats. I don't see no. I know my grandparents going back into the 1800s.
He's a huge liar. So look, you can see he watches the Abos, right? He got all their talking points. The first thing, what they say, I know my grandparents up to the 1800s, and then he had to add in late 1800s. This is after any Africans being moved around.
Do you know why he would have records?
Listen to the way he say hundreds. He say that motherfucker from the hood.
Wait, right? Look. When he said from the 1800s, the reason that he would have records, if he's from Nigeria from the 1800s, is because the British start actually recording the people who were saved from slave ships leaving the region and put in Sierra Leone and sent from Sierra Leone back into Lagos. These people were called the Saba, S-A-B-A. They were called the Saba people. They were mainly Yoruban people who had been captured and enslaved during their illegal slave trade. And that's when the Europeans start to document. That's when the Europeans, my bad. That's when the British started to document the people in Lagos. So if he have any record from his family in that area, he will be well aware of what was going on at that time. That's just disingenuous and he's fucking lying. And I'm fucking tired of them niggas, man.
Now, listen, if you mad about this and I just started playing it,
I don't like her.
Guys, well, listen, I don't want to say. I don't want to say that. Listen, I feel you. I don't like to say I don't like these people because I don't really know them personally, but I don't like the shit that they do at all. Especially the ones that
put that penny on her forehead, though. That shit was hilarious.
Yo, Lucky, I need that shit.
I like how you said that, man. I don't dislike none of you niggas up here. I just dislike.
No, it's not. But
I dislike her and you.
I have a real problem with these people who are like, you want to kind of say the higher ups in the Abos. Like I have a big problem with her. She's very against reparations to the point where she even got people filling out paperwork to send to people to say that reparations shouldn't be for them.
Yeah, that's where I went against her too. I gotta say that's one thing
like that. So that's
say against her, man. You're right.
That's detrimental. Like, just stay the fuck out of it. Why are you fighting against it? Why are you fighting
against it? Now check this. And one thing I don't like about the Wabos is if you go look up Aboriginal versus Pan-African, each and every one of them on their channel got something. They don't say nothing against white supremacy. So they basically, that's an enemy movement.
Why would they talk about something that don't exist?
Exactly, brother. They preach that white supremacy is an illusion.
White supremacy don't fucking exist. It never happened. So
it was paper genocide, brother, not real genocide.
Hey, Root Word. So what you got to say about that, Root Word? Do white supremacy exist?
Hell yeah. Under law, yeah. I think it's exaggerated. I think there's black people that's in white supremacy.
Hey, root words. I
Of
actually
course,
do want to
we
like
believe
you,
that
so I
too.
apologize. I do want to
Hey,
like
so, hey,
you.
so why your
But
Wabos
Let's
like to
salute
bang
OG
on
because I
Pan
really don't
Africans
think
but
we
not
do.
white supremacy? Since you here, I mean, you the representative.
no, I don't like her though. I
I feel
don't.
you though.
She's
We all get
a
like that though. But if I seen one of y'all in real life, I wouldn't do nothing to y'all. I'd walk in front
she's
of
an
people if we
enemy
got
to
too
our
serious.
No,
people.
I mean, why y'all don't bang on white supremacy, but y'all like to bang on the Africans?
Because we're easy targets. Everybody attack black people, so
I
they
don't
do
know.
it
I just
too.
think
They
it's
just
a
jump on
gang
the same
banging thing
goddamn
now
thing.
though. But there are
Nah,
certain people that I hear talk about stuff like that, and there's certain ones that don't though. So it's a 60% Aboriginal don't, 40% do. So you got a good point though. You got a good point.
Hey, and now check out what you just said. What you just said is science. It's like a gang banging thing. So growing up in Compton, the Bloods and the Crips, I grew up in that 80s, homie, to where that's what it was. And my uncles grew up before that. Our grandfathers wasn't trying to kill each other, shoot each other, but they learned how to divide the community. Just like right now, they using the Wabos to divide the conscious community. There was no tension like that's right now that's growing between the Wabos and the Africans, homie. But they
No,
are Pan Africanism is
all
dead.
I know,
You know what I mean?
all I
The
know
just the
is
way that and they constantly.
my bad, my bad. Go ahead, go ahead.
No, go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
All I know is the Jews wouldn't allow this. The Jews would not allow another person of their ethnicity to say that certain things that happened to them did not happen. This shit is ridiculous.
Right.
I want to get back to the video and play some more.
Yeah, let's get into
yeah,
this.
I apologize for interrupting. I just don't like Sister Bethy, man.
Nah, it's all good. Listen, if y'all hear something, listen. If y'all hear something y'all want to make a comment about, that just let me know. I'll pause it. Y'all can make your comment, but let's just keep it sweet because I want to try to get in as much of this as I can before we just, open it up and just get crazy and talk about anything. All right.
No doubt, my bad, Shad.
It's all good.
1800, late 1800s. That's as far as I've seen my grandparents. And my grandparents brothers and sisters. But I mean, I never heard about no narratives of no, they have no book coming around. No.
Yeah,
but what I know is that
they're lying.
There was some kind of there was some kind of trade going on, which is not unusual. In the years before the years of discovery, there've been trade going on the native and indigenous worldwide around the globe. But that's all I can say. But the whole idea that there's some kind of slaves and everything, I want to say that I'll probably think that's human trafficking.
It's bull crap.
Human trafficking, yeah. Human trafficking actually exists, and it still exists right now in 24th century, right? Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. Right.
Correct. That's true.
So the whole narrative that some slave came down from abroad and came down to Americas and and the means that no. The indigenous has always been where they were,
Right.
Yeah.
Indigenous, right. Just like it's indigenous people over where you're from. Same here. The brown people, same here.
Right. And if they found themselves here in America, that means they were some kind of trade, or they were actually being kidnapped in some kind of contract, accidental, So, but they came in voluntarily, or and believe me, no, and they've always been in war going among factions as well too, and and what's it called? The prisoners, found themselves as being technically called slave status. That's possible as well too. Get it?
Right.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is that I know for a fact that I came from this soil. Nobody in my family came from Africa.
Undisputable. Yeah, that's
They
right.
did not come from Africa. They're from here. When these colonizers came here, we were already here.
Oh, wait a minute. You look at her ass. You can look at her. Look at her in her face and say that she's not African.
That's a cock and bull story. That's cock and bull story. No. Yeah.
That's bull crap, correct? You agree?
Correct. 100%
I know
correct.
it is.
Real.
I know it's correct.
Real.
See, this is what I'm saying. Like you got people like this West Indian guy named Jabari going around making and they're portraying that we are not from here originally. And I'm like, no, we are from here originally. Why can't we be brown skinned and be from here? How come we can only be brown skinned and only come from the landmass where you are? No, we were all over this planet.
Exactly.
And
the only way y'all can be from America is if you throw out everything we know, everything we could prove. You have to just start all over.
But what about
That's
the
it.
saying when they say Africans was everywhere throughout the world, though, or
But
people was everywhere
that's
throughout
not.
the world?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
but
true because
that's taken out
everybody
of
is
context,
essentially
though.
African. Everybody
Yeah,
is
so
essentially African.
yeah, but
Everybody.
that's taken out of context,
Right.
though.
The thing is,
So
black
people,
people.
go ahead. Take it. No,
Black
go ahead.
people.
No, go ahead.
Black people are not all the same people. Black people are not all Africans are not all the same people. E1B1A is more related to E1B12, E1B1B, and that's Europeans. They're more related to them than they are to the B in the A class. So there's no such thing as this universal black people. To say that black people are everywhere means nothing. Means absolutely nothing. There's no unified group of black people that's a race that makes us all the same because we look the same. At one point, the majority of people on the planet were black. Facts. But those
Yes.
people are just as disparate from each other as people who are Chinese and black now.
No,
Genetically.
when they say
They
that
were
people
not
was
the
black.
same people. They were not the same people, regardless of how
even more.
look, see,
Cujo,
the
they
thing is,
even
you're
more.
still looking at it. You're looking at it from the perspective of white people who created this race doctrine, and you're looking at black people as if we're all the same, and we're not. We're not.
I didn't say that.
Everybody on the planet is actually a type of black person. Every single fucking person right now is a type of black person, including us. We are only a type of the original. We're not like we're more original than a white person. They just a divergence in the phenotype. That's it. They are still essentially the same fucking human beings. That's some bullshit, man. And then you're gonna use European doctrine to say that black people were everywhere. You're accepting this notion of race that's a European notion created by colonists, and fucking Frederick von Blumenbach. And we goddamn repeating that shit today like it's fucking science. Man, fuck Sister Bethy.
Can I jump in there real
Nah,
quick?
let me get after you.
Hey, Root
After you
Word.
done, Black.
All right, Root Word. I was gonna ask you, like you said, the only way you could know that you have you take a DNA test, right? You had mentioned that earlier. But can you look at a dog and be like, you know what? That's a pit bull. That's a German Shepherd. That's a Doberman Pinscher. Just by looking at it?
Yeah.
Or you got to do a DNA test?
You lightweight can look at it.
All right. And the reason why I say that is because just like in certain spots in Africa, where DNA constantly mixed in on each other, it developed a particular breed. It's the same thing with us. We haven't been here long enough to develop a particular breed. Like you can't look at us and be like, oh, damn, yeah. No, I'm talking about characteristics. I'm talking about sight. You could be like, oh, damn, you look like you from the Congo, or you look like you from this part, or Ethiopian. Like you could look at an Ethiopian and be like, damn, you know, Ethiopian don't look like like somebody from Congo, but they all considered to be under the African umbrella. Now, and the reason my whole thing when we're talking to y'all is the way Ethiopians developed a distinctive look, Chinese people developed a distinctive look, even the Irish developed a distinctive look, like characteristics that go together, like freckles and red hair. That did not develop with your people that want to call themselves Aboriginal.
Yeah, that developed over thousands of years. Good goddamn point, Black Power. That their phenotypes developed over thousands of
You
years.
can't keep jumping on the mic, bro. I asked after him, my brother.
I mean, dude, all right, calm down, brother. I
No,
always
because
shut
y'all
up.
keep going back and forth and y'all won't let the opposite party talk.
Dude, you're just a
Okay, I'm
fucking
after
boy.
you now. I'm gonna get pushed back again. I'm after you, my brother.
No, you got it, Debo. I mean, Root Word.
Now, when my brother say we don't have nothing distinctive, we are the only people in the history of the world. I said the world that can grow a nappy afro into braids. That's beyond distinctive. They cannot do that in Africa until like 1990s. These
That
people
is
had to grow
complete and
dreads.
total bullshit. That's complete and
I'm
total
not done
bullshit.
yet.
I'm
I'm
gonna
not
nope, I'm
done
gonna
yet.
stop
I
you
am
right there.
not
That's
done yet.
bullshit.
Now,
That's
see,
No,
bullshit.
let him have it. Let him. Let's hear him all the way out.
Jesus, man, is my guy. never mind. But when we come to football, basketball, and all these sports that are principled only in America that Africans can't play, boxing that we dominate. When it comes to sprinting and fast sports, we dominated. The only Africans dominate is
We
one sport,
dominating
and
now.
that's long running.
No,
We
no, no, it
dominate.
ain't even about domination. We was talking about lookership,
Yeah, no,
looking at somebody
You
and the
okay?
characteristics.
we
We talking about
dominate.
Lookership is the
sports.
We
afro.
dominate now because
Lookership
we
is
stand
our
on the
people
largest
come in all
platform. The
different
United States is the
complexions.
largest platform. That's it. We're no
Our
different.
people come in all different complexions.
Africans
That's
gonna
just what
start
it
winning
is.
those races, just like the Jamaicans started winning them. The Jamaicans, when
Okay,
they started to prove, they started winning the races.
Nobody
The
can wear
Americans had
afros like
dominated.
us.
The
Nobody can do
Americans
that.
had
No, hold
dominated.
on. Let's not get to racist. Let's not get to racist. In the Aboriginals of Australia got that nose, right? Would you agree?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a facial characteristics Aboriginals in America have.
We have hair that nobody else got in the rest of the world.
A facial characteristic.
Okay, big
That is
lips.
not true.
Big,
That is
big
true.
lips?
Yes.
Jesus, that's not true. You can go to Africa and walk around. You can go to West Africa. Nobody would even question where
All
you're
right,
from.
look.
Nobody has had
Nobody
afros
will
until
question
the
where you're
new
from.
generation. You
That's
cannot
not
find a
true.
picture
The
in
British
the
call the
60s
people the
of
Hagen
nobody
Dawa.
from
Wait a minute.
Africa
Is
or
the
the
people call
islands with an afro.
the people call the Hagen Dawa? They call the Hagen Dawa. The British call them the Fuzzy Wuzzies. We call them commonly baby.
He asked me something that's
That's
distinctive.
afros.
Our
And
big
this was in the
lips,
18th
our
century,
big lips,
before the
and
18th.
our afros.
Then you have big lips. Of course, you have big lips over Africa. What are you talking about?
No,
Africans
no,
don't
but all
have
right,
big
so
lips like us.
Dude, we're just a small fragment of the African family. We're just a
If
very
the
small
afro was
fragment
from
We
of
are
the
not a
America,
African
it
part of the
wouldn't be called an
African family.
afro,
Our
brother.
culture is
It would be
found in
called an
every city in
amero.
Americas.
no, 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 no. He said an abo, not an afro. An afro is something out of Africa, and he
Yeah,
said an
yeah.
abo. That's what he talking about.
Okay,
They got
Africa
abos.
don't have
They got
afros.
elbows.
some of them do. They
No,
started
Aboriginal
yeah,
doing it
peoples
when
are
it
found
became. They
Abos
everywhere
don't
started.
in
have
America.
afros,
See, the thing is,
brother.
they
Africans
started doing it.
don't have afros.
Dude,
That's
it's
an
like you don't
American thing.
understand history. You don't understand how America was the largest stage to stand on. That's how come our music affects everybody. It's not because we're so fucking awesome. It's because we stand on the largest fucking platform. We
We're
do. We
from
stand
this
on the largest
platform and we
platform.
Nigga,
live.
if
You
you
have
spoke
been
Spanish,
at the
nigga, you
listen,
wouldn't be in the largest
What you
speaking
jealous
country in the
of,
world,
man?
nigga.
we're
We
like
from
this.
rich shit.
We are from America like everyone else
Hey,
in
hey,
America is from
but see,
America.
No,
but
ain't
see, we
nobody
took
Yeah.
it,
ever
we
built
took it
America
somewhere
up
else.
like us
The
before
reason
we
why
did.
then we don't want to take it nowhere else. The thing is that if you take a man and a woman, if you had 100 men and 100 women, and how long do you think it'll take for them to exhaust every possibility of switching up mixtures amongst each other? Root word.
Say what?
100 men and 100 women. They all have children. How long would you? How long do you think it'll take before every bloodline touch each other?
A very
How many
long time.
generations?
Very
Huh?
long time. Very
No,
long
when it would
time
happen
because of conflict.
immediately.
Hold on.
Nigga, stupid as a bitch.
Hold on,
I got
y'all.
a
I'm
mom,
back.
my nigga. I'm
Yo,
not your mom.
hold on. I'm back. Yo, Black Power. You had your initial response to him about how basically when these people separated, they went their own areas and they developed their own distinct markers and their facial features and stuff like that.
Yes.
And
Yes.
and Americans don't have that because we just got there. You should have stuck on that. Yeah.
And that's what I'm
You should
trying to
have
stick
stayed right
to.
there.
That's what I'm
Ain't
trying
nothing
to
wrong
stick
with that.
to.
I keep trying to
Nah,
tell you that.
you are, but you should have just kept repeating it though. You
Keep
gotta drill it
repeating
in
it.
their
I'm trying
head.
to show y'all that we
You
are
gotta drill it.
distinctive.
You gotta
When
drill
you
it in
look at
their
us,
head.
they know that we're the American blacks. They
Hey,
know
all right,
that's what we are.
our historic foundation. Not to cut you off, but our brother, our historic foundation. When we was on Instagram, I don't know if he's still doing it, but he was grabbing brothers and sisters from the motherland and brothers and sisters from the other land, and I'm talking about you have a lot of people that look the same. Like right now, oh boy, getting famous that look like Kevin Hart in the motherland. You feel me? So you can't say that it's distinctive. That's false.
Now I'm gonna say it one more time. That when I go to the 60s, when I found out this Afro stuff, I said, "Ooh, now let me look at Africa and look in the islands and look for these Afros that we find only in the USA, and
Was
you
you
can't
alive in the
find them."
60s?
I'm almost done. Now, when this new generation of crossbreeding and everybody start fucking, except for the American black woman, because she don't give up her pussy to nobody. Everybody know when you come over here, you ain't gonna get no pussy. Because I watch the Passport Brothers and I see all this stuff. All the other women of Africa and all these other women, they give up their pussy to everybody. Nobody comes over here and fuck the black woman. So that's proof that we don't be really going outside of our nation like that. I digress.
You mean you regress?
That's a lie.
Y'all need to quit playing on wordplay. Y'all too stupid to compliment on words. Y'all
man, I'm out here in
too
California, and black women with everything.
Because that shouldn't have nothing to do with the fuck we was talking about.
Y'all saying that I'm using the word.
It don't have nothing to do with what you're talking about, but just to answer his question, black women out here in California mostly date black men, but they date Asians, whites, and Mexicans too. All over the state.
I'm gonna say it one more time. My woman race don't be fucking everybody like that. I don't know about you Africans. Our race be keeping it to our race.
So how come they don't have one distinct look?
Hey, y'all can't even go against.
There would be no genetic diversity, would there?
Root word, not a coincidence. Can you look up Afro, a far man with Afro? So he think that the brothers and sisters in Africa can't wear Afros. I mean, hell, you could just look. You could Google people in Africa with Afros.
Listen,
that don't make sense.
Listen, bro.
Let's get back to the distinction. My bad.
Listen, they say they can't grow beards. They say they can't get braids. They say all the silly shit. That's not true. It's just not true.
Hey, but look, though, not a coincidence. They say that, right? Because they want to connect themselves to the Aboriginals of the world, like the Aboriginal Australians and the Andaman Islanders and those people in the Micronesian islands and shit like that who have facial hair and shit like that, right? But those people have ancient archaic Denisovan DNA. So if the Abos was all over the world like the Aboriginals and the Micronesians, where is their archaic human DNA? That's giving them this facial features.
The Afar people. I look at the Afar tribe and they got Arabian people's hair. They don't have nappy hair.
All right, listen. Now look, check it out. What part of the continent are they located?
I don't care. I'm looking for some people in.
No, hold on, stop. Chill. Look, bro. All right. Question. No, you're not answering it, so I'm gonna answer it for everybody in the chat. They're far people from North Africa. Now you won't know this answer, so don't attempt to answer it. I'm asking everybody else except for root word. Where do they say Black Americans are from?
West and Central Africa.
North Africa is not even in the equation. So why are you comparing us to people that they say we don't come from? That's a question.
Why are you lying on me, Nodisi?
Why?
No, hold on.
People?
Look, check this out.
You're comparing us to the far people.
30 seconds. I plainly said you cannot find our hair complexion. See, that's not our hair. That is them people's hair. That is Arabian hair. I digress.
What are you talking about?
So this goes back to what Black Power was talking.
What? Are you serious?
No, Black Power had
hair. Them people have Arabian hair. Look at it.
Bro, look at this, bro. Look at this, bro.
That's not an Afro. That's Arabian hair.
That's not an Afro.
That's not an Arabian hair.
Yo, pull up a picture of Wiz.
Picture and show them where they squirt the juices and all that weird shit in it. They have curly Arabian hair, bro.
Pull up.
You said they putting juices, bro. They use the same type of products we use.
I bet y'all can't go back to the 1960s and find nobody.
Bro, this is dumb, bro.
Why it don't matter when you find if a nigga can grow his hair, they can grow their hair, bro.
Saying my words backwards. I said,
hey, if that's the case, why Bree be coming on live with them wigs then?
Sir, I asked y'all a simple question. I said the modern people that have been mixing in these modern days.
Hold on, root words. And how come all y'all Aboriginals look like West Africans? Root words. Why do all you Aboriginals look West and Central African? Why?
Sir, we do not look like we're nothing.
Yes, you do. Yes, y'all do.
Why can't you let me answer?
Yes, y'all do. Especially Aboriginal power in the top to this one.
I call all them niggas fucking foreigners anyway.
Oh, and not just that too. What's his name again? With the other one,
look like he from Sierra Leone too. Don't let him get away with that.
Put
his ass in that boat too.
Bethy look African.
A nation of people.
All of them look like they came on the same boat.
Sister Bethy put on a Nigerian. She put on a Nigerian.
Yeah, she looked to me.
We wouldn't know the difference.
Question: where is the nation of Afros at?
He said
Nation.
nation.
So hold on.
Yeah, they were Afros in the Congo, bro.
Hey,
Nah, man, you still ain't show no distinct characteristics of the American Negro, brother. I don't even know why
that's
you
why I
They
want
were
to get back
Africans
on real
throughout
quick.
Africa. Congos, they were Africans all throughout Africa.
Scared to let me
So root word.
Y'all scared to
Root
let me
word.
talk. Just when you done, I went after you. That's all.
All right, my bad. Root word. Real quick though, another reason why I said that is because, like, let's say Chinese. Y'all say y'all been here 100,000 of years. If you had 100 men, 100 women, you have 50 couples. If 50 couples had 2 children each, then you might as well split those 50 couples in half, and you pretty much, I think like about 5 generations, you've been at mixed everybody. And if you take those 5 generations again, and if y'all don't have nobody else here, y'all pretty much be breeding in on each other. Then that's where that people have a distinctive characteristic come from, where your bloodlines cross back and through genetics. That's why Chinese people, if you go look up China, about 80, 85 or 90% of the Chinese people are from the Han. They have Han blood. If you go to Japanese, the Japanese got distinctive characteristics from Chinese, but you could still tell that they're related. That's why they're Asian. They come from the Asian family. The Africans have distinctive characteristics amongst each other. You feel me? Like I give you another example because I asked.
Do we look like them people? Do we look like
No, hold on. One more. When you go look up the was it the Masi and the Twa? The Twa is like the shortest in Africa. Is it the Masi that's the tallest?
The Maasai.
The Maasai. Okay. And they live next to each other. You will never mistake them for each other. They got characteristics that on average, when the Maasai have babies, that they coming out tall as a motherfucker. And when Twa have babies, they come out short. Their bloodlines been in that spot. Can you show me something similar of your land in the Americas, the characteristics that you could tell that's a Maasai and that's a Twa?
Yes, I can.
A pygmy. I mean, my bad. Go
Okay,
ahead.
now I didn't cut you off. Now this is what I'm going to say in America. In every city you go to, there's the Twa, which are the giants, the black guys of America that outshine them tall dudes over in Africa. We dominate them in every faction of every faction of every faction. And then we're going to go to our
You can't beat them in the high jump. Hey, you can't beat them in the high jump, bro.
Let him go, Cass. Let him go, bro.
All y'all got to do is rebut. And then we're going to get to our short black guys in America. You know the ones that like had a security jobs, short guys. They play the linemen, them little short stocky dudes, the linemen and the tackles and all these people. So I'm just trying to say that we have short and tall people that stay next to each other and we're not divided like the Africans. Not a grace.
Because they threw us on one plantation, bro.
No, Cass, no.
It's not about division. It's about characteristics.
Hold on, y'all. Look. This is the response to what he said. Like, we don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Well, let me go back to the video for a little bit.
Hey, he said the Twa was the Giants.
Yeah, he just saying anything. But
no, I said the people that was next to the. He said the Masusi, the Masasi. I said, okay, them tall people. We got tall people in every city in America that is black. So when they say that the black people move from down south, why are we in every city, every last one, and we dominated with culture?
But see, what you're missing is that the Masi called themselves Masi. They in one particular tribe. They say they got the same history and they have similar characteristics. There's not one people, even when you talk about families. And let me tell you why. The reason why that's not here in America, because a lot of genetic admixture. There's a lot of admixture here. There's no bloodline, like no distinctive bloodline here. You know what I mean? That's why the bloodline traced back to where the bloodline is more concentrated. You feel me? So basically, this is the mutt land, the Aboriginal mutt, and you got purebreds elsewhere.
Okay, I mean, now when we say stuff like that, which I'm not going to get even mad, I'm trying to say the continent of Africa is worthless to the whole world. That's why they're everywhere running from their land.
Stop. We're gonna
He
stop
just
right
called
there.
my land mutt, bro. I gotta rebut it.
All right.
Just get me out of here.
All
Man.
right.
You gonna get me out of here.
I'll let you rebut. That's why I said we're gonna stop right there. You got your little cheat
Right.
shot in.
I feel you, brother.
So it made no sense, but we're going back to the video.
I love you, not to see no homo. See, I told
we
you had
literally
some
came from
I
here.
feel you, not to see. I feel you.
Hey, he gonna write you some love letters in the back.
Yeah,
we're gonna buy some gay shit. We got kids over here and women. Yeah.
Some guy in the audience is saying, Sister Bethy, tell him how Nigerians aren't from there. Are Nigerians from that landmass, or are they from here? Because I believe they're from over there.
Well, you see, when you come to that word as well, too, that's that. Back to what you said. Don't let no foreigners tell you your history, because if they tell your history, they put a brand name on you. Then they start giving you, that cold Nigeria, Nigeria, Syria. You see that? So you have to put the prefix and the suffix together. See, Nigeria, Syria, Tunisia. How did that sound? How that sound to your hair? What would you hear?
Hold on. Don't that sound like Abos when they try to put words together? Like, don't this sound the same?
Yeah, that's that classic. We're gonna ask you the questions beforehand and get these answers right. You know what I'm saying? That's that bad cop. They would have got the case through out if this would have went to trial. We could tell.
This that teacher Lotus be talking about. He talked to the Nigerian. This the nigga that he's talking about right here.
It better not be. It better not be.
Hey, Cash, he's stupid as fuck.
It better not be.
That nigga gets scammed like a mother. He come and scamming all the aboriginals.
Look at him. He looked like he ready to scam something.
The high A, the suffix. Right. That's a construct. Ethiopia. You see, so you said to get into etymology. See how rough it is. How can all states be rhyme together and sound the same? Who's dictating what? Whose word is it? What language is it? How was it put together? So all this are artificial states. They're artificial states. That's what I'm saying. That I am who I am. I'm Yoruba. That's my indigenous. That's like entire too.
Right. And who are they trying? Yeah. Who are they trying to say your country is? Did they try to give it a fake name?
Yeah, construct artificial states.
Right. What's the fake name they tried to give your country?
British West African Company, like a Virginian Company.
Yeah.
And the names that to mutate around to the British Royal Niger Company.
Oh.
You see what I mean? It's like getting muddy. It looks like America, like British America.
Oh.
You get it? It was a company. Then they start to mutate around, became United States of America. It's the same thing all over throughout the continent. It's a construct name. They're just business names. So most states that you see, what's so-called Africa, they're actually business. They're enterprises. They're not really nationalities. They construct.
Wow.
That's what it is. So it's a foreign narrative.
Correct. I can't believe it. And we have over here a lot of college professors that look like me, okay, that are promoting this construct, and they're not even aware what they're doing. And you know what they're doing now is sitting down at night, Warris, and saying, holy crap, I'm misguiding my people. And now they're too embarrassed to correct the issue.
Right.
They believed the story that their ancestors were.
Can you pause it real quick?
Brought here on a slave ship, millions and millions of them. All the Africans that they're saying that they got, all the people they're saying they got out of Africa, that continent should be empty. I'm serious. It's ridiculous. They're making up.
The fact that he said construct, I was just gonna point that out.
Are adding up to Benjamin Franklin's notes, who is an official, and his writings are primary source. And it's just it's crazy. I mean, have you ever seen? Do you know Jabari? He made this guy. All right, his family is from Barbados, and most of the people that are in Barbados were brought there from here during the enslavement of the Indians. they took them and threw them in Barbados, which is an island in North America, off of North America. And some of them, you know, came from the other parts of the Americas. They brought them in from Cuba and put them on different islands. And they switched them all around. And this idiot is going around teaching people that they literally came here on a slave trade. I'm looking at the men in Africa and how, okay, in the landmass where you are, I hate to keep saying Africa, but because I know you don't want to hear that either. Like, we don't like to hear it, but for the sake of the conversation, I'm looking at the way that men in Africa fight. There's no way in hell a few white guys are going to come over there and snatch people up unwillingly and leave out alive.
They couldn't even do it here.
Exactly. So I'm like, they even here in the state that I'm in, they had to they had to have two governors in the state I'm in, Connecticut, back in the 1700s. They needed a brown governor and a white governor because the white governor said you need to control the brown people, meaning the Indians. They needed a Indian to control the Indian.
What the hell is she talking about? They said a lot, but like,
yeah. Let me speak. Because first thing, she's crazy because she said that the way Africans fight, of course they didn't. Africans, there's no way in the world Europeans would have never gotten to the interior of Africa without the assistance of those chiefs. And there's another thing that happened too. Once they finally started letting the Europeans into the interior, especially like them damn Jesuits, who started telling about what was happening. And because matter of fact, when the Jesuits were inside of the Congo, and when the Jesuits were actually inside of Angola, right, they were able to observe and find out where everything is, as far as like gold mines, as far as salt mines. So they knew exactly where to go and whether to retrieve the resources. But they also knew that there was a lot of fractions as far as warring between the tribes, and they played upon that. But at the end of the day, there's no way in the world the Europeans would have never acquired access into the interior of Africa without the Africans. Period. So this idea that the fact that she brought that up is stupid. It's like she has no idea about history. She's completely ignorant to it, and not just that. Look, I'm gonna say I'm looking at this brother. We look like those people, man. I'm sorry. He looks like he can fit in if he takes that hat off, put him in some regular clothes. This dude blends right into Black America right now. And it's funny thing, Terry Crews looks like you guys seen Sam in the Manual Ultra, right? Those two dudes play football and are now talking heads as far as sports. But look, those two. Why did Terry Crews look like to be a cousin of those two dudes? We look like those people, man. It's crazy.
Oh, boy is a wabbo. No, he's a wabbo.
Yeah, at this point, it's a safe assumption. You know what I mean?
No. I mean, he live here. He's from here. He's not from I'm talking about like out of Nigeria. He's a wabbo. No, he's pretending to be like he's in Nigeria. That's pretend. Now I have heard, keep you all 100. I have heard Nigerians say that people from Nigeria say they don't like the term. They want to get rid of the term Nigeria, but they do say that they are African. And then what the Wabos asked them, you don't say you African, you say you from what you are, right? And they be like, so if you from in Africa, in their mindset, their comprehension of what was asked is, yes, when I'm in Africa, I do say that what tribe I'm from or what culture I'm from. They do say that. You know what I mean? And that's what they asked them. That's just like in Compton. We don't be like, oh, I'm from California. No, when they ask where you from, mostly you talking about the hood. I don't.
But if you was in Texas, but look, that's a very important point. Because it's just like this. You from California. If you was in Texas, you're gonna say, and somebody asks you where you from, you're gonna say your state. If you was in China and somebody asks you where you from, you're gonna say the landmass first, and then they be like, oh, what part? I'm gonna say New York. If they know something about New York, then I might give more details. But it goes just like that.
That's a fact. You see my screen name, right? My screen name is the Cali Enigma. That's short for California. So you should know I represent California heavy. I've spoken about it all by channel plenty of times
But let me
when
ask
I've
you this:
traveled up and down the state for fights.
how often do you tell people in California that you from the America?
Never.
Never.
I always tell
That's
people
just
when
like
people come.
nobody in Africa would tell people that they from Africa when they in Africa. Like that don't
Yeah,
make sense.
not at all. Yeah, when I go outside of the state, people hear me speaking and say, "So where you from?" I said, "I'm from California, from the Bay Area." You know what I'm saying? I'm from the San Francisco Bay Area, from Oakland, California. You know, so I let them know that right away, straight up. You know, so straight up where I'm from. But I'm from the state. I'm from the state of California, and if you listen to people from California talk, you can probably tell that I'm from California just by the way that I talk, right?
All right,
But
so now
yeah,
let's go with that. Let's go with that real quick. Now, this is what I'm trying to get Root to understand. If the people in California, like if you shut down all borders right now in the US and lock it in, don't let people come from outside, don't let people from inside go to other states. Those people with that language, and if you allow them to stay alone, what it end up happening is California would develop a language that no other state understands. And not only that, they would develop those DNAs that's locked in with those borders, develop a distinctive look. It's the same thing like New Orleans. Man, I bullshit you not. You have to, people that's in New Orleans that just been there, they have a certain, you got to be listen to them to understand them. You know what I mean? Because especially when you don't go to American schools. The only thing that allow us to constantly keep talking to each other is American school system of constantly teaching English to reinforce white supremacy. And these cats don't understand the simple mechanisms of how people, that's how DNA work, bloodlines work. It's the simple shit that they surpass that it hit them so hard.
and it's funny thing too. Speaking of us being from California, right? If you notice between Northern and Southern California, we got a different culture, accents a little bit different. You can tell that there's somewhat of it. There's some similarities, but it's differences. You could tell the differences, right? So if anything about especially the Bay Area and
Yeah,
Southern
yada, I
California,
mean,
there's a difference.
that's North all
Facts.
day.
Yada,
LA can't claim that.
Not at all. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, remember, in the state of California, you're gonna notice us because we greeted you and go like, "What's happening?" You know what I'm saying? You're gonna know right away that we from California because
And
how we
y'all
greet
got
each other.
y'all got a bop to y'all. You know what I mean? Like y'all more y'all more up tempo. If you was to ask me, y'all like we'll ride the bottom of the y'all not the bottom. We'll ride in the beat. Y'all ride the top of the beat. Like if that makes sense. You feel me?
Right.
And even with the dance style, the hyphy movement, it's a
Yeah.
whole. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but even with our dance styles, you know what I'm saying? Like you said, so we got turf dancing, and then y'all got clowning. You know what I'm saying? So there's differences in the state. Like I said, in the state alone, you can see the differences in just the whole culture. Like down in Southern California, you can see the difference. Back in the day, now it's changed, but you can see like the khaki pants, the Chuck Taylors, and up here we had creases and cuffs. You know what I'm saying? Especially in Oakland, creases and cuffs.
Hey,
You know what I'm
now
saying?
check out.
Sneaker
See how
game
you
nice.
breaking that down? That's the same way I be asking the Wabos to break down. They look. People here, they admit, some of them admit that Africans actually came here. They should be able to break down the distinctions on how you can tell who's Aboriginal and who's African. They can't do that. They go into outright denial. That's what make it foolish, and that's give them weak talking points.
Oh no, but that's why I went after Root Wars. Root Wars was trying to start talking about Oakland. He can't tell you anything. He can't tell you about Adeline Street. He can't tell you about. Matter of fact, he don't know the difference between. Matter of fact, if I brought up East 14th and I brought up International Boulevard, he wouldn't know what I'm talking about. East 14th, International Boulevard, the same thing.
Oh,
Matter of fact, they
International. Some
changed
pimping
International.
go down on International.
Yeah, International Boulevard. If you from Oakland, you don't say International. You say East 14th. East 14th. That's what we say, East 14th. They could do East 14th Street. East 14th go from Oakland to Hayward, and then it turns into Mission. And so,
Well,
that's
that city capitol building in Oakland. It's just like the one that Benjamin Banneker built in Washington, D.C., and the Haitians and the Aboriginals built in Chicago.
No, Benjamin Banneker, African, right? Benjamin Banneker, African.
This dude don't know
go
shit. You
back
don't
to
know
the
shit
video.
about Oakland, bro.
Let's go back to the video.
I bet you start looking at them buildings, they look just
You
like
know,
the
no,
Benjamin
you don't know
Banneker
shit
buildings.
about Oakland, bro. You didn't even know there was no. Hold on, before you go on. Hold on, before you go on. You didn't know. You didn't even know there was no such thing as South Oakland. It was Alameda, bro. Alameda is a little city. That Jason Kidd used to play basketball and he used to go to St. Joseph's High School, and there was another high school called Encinal High School. It's a public school. Where a lot of black folks were giving the parents.
So you're telling me they changed South Oakland to
Facts.
Alameda?
Hey, ask him. Hey, Ruworth, tell us about Rosecrans. Tell us about Rosecrans.
Nah. Hold on.
I can't. I really
No
can't
question.
because I'm not from
Come
there.
on.
You're right. I can't.
I got y'all. Let me play like 10, 15 more minutes, and y'all can do whatever the hell y'all want. Y'all argue.
I like that. You know, all you gotta do is tell me to be calm. I like when I'm
And then,
on the though. It's all good. Good looking out for having me.
you know,
putting up
they
with my bullshit.
enslaved the Indians that were here already. They did the same thing in the North that they did in the South. They enslaved them and took over their lands based on the doctrine of discovery.
Doctrine of discovery.
And for the life of me, Christianity wasn't something that was dominant in the land that you're in.
No. It was an indigenous belief. They had their own beliefs and culture. Before Christianity came in, before Islam came in.
Before it was what?
Before Islam and Christianity came in, the indigenous people had their own belief system. They call it Ishe. It was an older traditional belief. That means it's cultural. It's what's actually named within the people's culture is what it is. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
So it's the same thing. It's the same construct throughout whatever you go to, because whoever dictates it in their own language controls the narrative.
There you go. Absolutely.
See, because me and you communicating right now in a foreign language.
Right.
It was a trade language. But what was it then? What language? I can relate to that language. Yeah.
He just said it was a trade language. He's a webbo, homie.
In America with
the fact that he said English is a trade language.
I was gonna pause it on that, but yeah, you heard it. All the talking points. I think she paid him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not a coincidence. If they took this to trial, this would be thrown out because
he got all of their talking points.
It's
like she went in there and said,
I really want to hear what Root got to say about that, Root.
Hold on. Let Lucky get it off.
It's like, I don't know if y'all niggas watch crime shows, right? But like the detective, right? They might have a situation where they trying to get a false confession or a false verdict out of nigga. That's what they did. They basically juiced the questions and they walking them down the trail to the path they wanted to go. You know what I'm saying? But anybody with a brain would say, brother, you leading this man in your questioning, and he's using your talking points. Like this is it's broad daylight.
He said it's a trade language. What?
I ain't never heard an African say no shit like that.
I ain't never heard nobody say that besides an Abo.
That's a fact, nigga.
Anybody want to say something before I play the video?
No, I missed it. I had to step away for a second.
I want to hear what Root got to say about.
No. I'm asking not a coincidence question. What was said? I had to step away for a second. What was said?
Well, have you ever heard the Aboriginals use the term? They like to say that English is a trade language.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that a couple times before.
Well, he said that. He said,
"Oh boy,
you gotta trade language."
I kind of gotta agree with him to a point.
All right, but do you agree that this guy must be watching y'all, or they must have had a conversation and there was some answers? He is being fed this information.
Okay.
If he's not,
I agree with the Abos.
If he's not an Abo,
I'm not even trying to agree with the Abos.
Man, he got a Chief Holiday earpiece on right now.
Hell, hold on. Would English have been a trade language in the 14th century?
I'm saying
in the 15th century,
Spanish. If I'm going to be
in the 16th century,
if I'm going to be a slave today, and the English and the Spanish took over the world with their boats and they was trading with the
hold on, but root words. In the 16th century, True or false? Was the Portuguese in West Africa?
According to the slave
Hold on.
story, these
Hold on.
English
Before
and
we get
Spanish
there,
was
before we
never.
go there, I just want to know, root word, how do a trade language develop?
Sir, all I'm saying is from the 1500s through the 1800s when slavery was going on, yes, the English and Spanish developed a trade language. I have to, even from your
So
side,
hold on. So you do
facts.
believe in slavery?
I said from y'all's perspective, I have to say
No, from your perspective, because I'm stupid. Remember, I'm stupid.
I'm not
I'm the
saying
stupid
you're
one.
not stupid, man. It's a sunny day.
Mr. Miyagi, how does a trade language develop?
Sir, throughout the history is when you take over somebody else's trade, just what I thought. Or you go conquer.
Okay, so dominance, right? So now.
Hold on. Did you hear what he said? He doesn't. He made that answer up.
No, that's fine. That's fine because I agree with it. I do agree. I do agree. Now let me ask you this: who was the dominant party that initiated the trade language?
I'm not sure.
Was it Aboriginals or a British European?
I'm not sure who was running.
It could only be two, brother.
I'm gonna get. Let me just say 30 seconds.
Look.
But
Black Power. Don't
Europeans
force him into an answer. Don't force him into an answer because he said he don't know. That's the best thing I ever heard of.
But I have to agree though that the European side of it did come into power after the 1500s.
He's coming around, y'all.
Nah, but yeah, because my question was, my question was when my question was when the Portuguese were in West Africa, which language were they trading in? Root words.
I thought it might have been Spanish or Portuguese.
But then would you be saying that English was a trade language then?
Wasn't they around then trading?
When the Portuguese was there, I'm talking about the 16th century, were the British there?
I thought they was around doing shit.
Who was there first, the British or the Dutch?
The Spanish and the Dutch, I thought.
Man.
So why would they be using the English language?
I'm just saying when the English language came about, to my opinion, whatever doctrine you take, it was a.
Just say you don't know. Just say you don't know. That'll work for you.
I don't know, bro.
Cool with it. That works.
All right, let's go back.
Hey, Root, I ain't gonna lie to you, homie. I respect you for saying I don't know, homie. You gained my respect on that.
That's what's up. We all need to do that sometime.
Right.
Princess, and you find the same thing all over so-called, I take for the face value Africa. You start to dive in, you start to see how muddy it is. Because there are different nationalities, different tribes.
Right. Same thing here.
Right.
But the funny thing about it, and I pulled the article up, it literally states that wait a minute, I actually think I got it. All of us that look like us, when the colonizers came, they had to take 2 or 3 of us around to communicate with the other Indians because we spoke nothing but Indian languages and we knew all the languages. And matter of fact, I'll pull it up. Hi, Real, recognize Real and Smoke.
You can't kill the language because some of the elements of the language still there, no matter how you try to penetrate it. That's why you hear towns in the Americas, you hear it in the indigenous names.
Right.
So the foreigners cannot pronounce it. But you can tell that there's a foreign connotation on that indigenous name itself.
Facts. So right here. Hey, hey, Smoke. Give me 1 second, Smoke, honey.
Hey, I got a question for the Yoruba brother, but go ahead.
Oh, you want me to wait, Smoke, and let you ask the question?
No, go do your presentation. I don't think he's gonna go nowhere too soon.
Okay, so right here, right, and this is a newspaper article, and it's a primary source. It literally says the citizens of the 5 tribes which watch with a jealous eye in each movement of the United States.
Yo, look, how pseudo could you be? Right? She had this article for a couple of months. I'm about to show y'all this article, right? But she clipped it and she made a little picture of it. So she's not telling you where the article's from. She's not telling you when it was printed. right? And that's not. She took a very small piece of this article, and on top of that, even when she reads the article, it doesn't say what she's trying to promote.
So now articles, so newspapers is first person for them now.
When it wants to be, yeah. When it wants to be.
Yo, she crazy as hell. They be going at you about these newspapers. And she gonna pull
I
that shit
sent
from
you a video when she was reading that newspaper. And in that newspaper, it mentioned 3 different people. It mentioned Indians, Negroes, and whites. But she merged the Negroes and Indians together in the article. Clearly say that they're different.
Watch. We're gonna go over this. We're gonna go over it.
States or its agents. A serious difficulty was met in the answer to, are you an Indian? Under the laws of the 5 tribes, a person, white in color and features, is frequently an Indian by remote degree of blood, meaning our ancestor way back was a Negro or something. Or by adoption. You an Indian, I'm gonna adopt you. Okay? That's the only way white people are supposed to be Indian. There are many whites claiming to be Indians. Now, see, they claim it, whose claims have not yet been acted on by the nations. Now, here's what it say about people that look like me. Negroes are frequently met who speak nothing but Indian languages and are Indians by tribal law and custom. And there are others who call themselves Indians who are not yet been so acknowledged by the tribes. The difficulties surrounding the taking of the census were augmented by the fact that in enrolling the Indians, it frequently occurred that it was necessary to equip 2 and sometimes 3 interpreters to accompany the enumerators to converse with the Indians. So what it's saying is they had to have me, because the government takeover, of course. And when they were doing the census, they had to get somebody like me to go around in that same community to interpret for the damn colonizer. Because we didn't speak nothing but Indian language. We spoke nothing else but Indian languages. So who's the Indian?
So who's the Indian? So look, we getting another perspective for that. So now they want to claim these Indian languages, right? Usually we hear them claiming that English and all that, and they'll say some other shit. But this is the actual paper she was reading from, right? It's the Okeen Eagle, Okeen, Oklahoma, January 25th, 1895. Let me see, because I don't want to. Oh, here we go. So y'all remember this part? It says, "Are you an Indian under the laws of the 5 tribes? A white person in color is frequently an Indian by remote degree of blood or by adoption." Y'all remember she read that, right? Oh yeah. So she read this part, but she don't want to show the whole article, right? So in this article, look, they got this. This is what they say in the Indian. Miss Roth, a beautiful Cherokee. Right. So what's the title of the article? It says the Indian Territory, what the census says about the 5 civilized tribes. The Cherokee, Choctaw, Creeks, Chickasaw, and Seminoles are really well-to-do people. Full-blooded Indians, hard to find. So in this article, they're telling you that the full-blooded, the Aboriginal, like the who they want to call the Aboriginals, they're not really around because of the mixing. Where's this part? Matter of fact, let me just go to the part where she was reading. It says Negroes are frequently met who speak nothing but Indian languages and are Indians by tribal law and custom. So those tribal laws is the treaties of 1866, right? They don't want to talk about that. Where's this part? Oh, I'm gonna get to it, y'all. Bear with me. Oh, here we go. This is what her article said. In the Indian towns, pure Indians are few and far between. Right? In the country, some are met. Negro Indians, especially in the Creek Nation, can be found in abundance. So hold on. Now we have a contradiction. So the article cannot be talking about Negroes being the pure Indians, because it starts right there saying in Indian towns, pure Indians are hard to find. But then it goes to say you can find Negro Indians, they're in abundance, right? It said Negro Indians, especially in the Creek Nation, can be found in abundance, and some speak only the Creek language. The Indians are largely 1/2, 1/4 bloods and resemble white men more than Indians, right? So the full-blooded ones don't even look black, or the ones that are closer to being full-blooded don't look black. So this is, and his wife Elizabeth, a full-blooded Cherokee squaw. And this is, I think this is Elizabeth up here. Oh, yeah, Miss Ross. Elizabeth Ross. This is who the article is saying is full-blooded. If I can show you back again, I don't know if I went too fast. Yeah. So one of the handsomest women in the world is beautiful Miss Ross, a Cherokee or half-breed, the daughter of John Ross, a Scotsman, formerly Tennessee, and his wife Elizabeth, full-blooded Cherokee. So they saying this is the representative. She's a half-breed though. But they talking about the Creek, so I wanted to show you what the Black Creek shed. But give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Hey, that gets back into what we was talking about when we started talking about the bloodline, how thick the bloodline get in a particular area. And that's one thing, Root. If you still on, homie, that's one thing that y'all gonna have to contend with is how thick y'all bloodline is. And another thing y'all fall off on, y'all have colonizers and slaves. Y'all colonizers is y'all slaves. I don't understand how that shit happened, homie. So that's another conversation. But I like to stay specific, bro. And she read this thing, and when I tell you, as she was reading it, she was just going on a tangent, and she was inserting things in here that wasn't there. Like she's one. Hey, look, and then she's a chief, so that really make y'all movement LBGT. She's not a chiefess. She says she's a chief. She took the masculine form and not the feminine form. These are some of the things that y'all have to really address. Our queens don't call themselves gods. Or on the Pan-African side, on the African side, they say goddesses. That's on our side. You know what I mean? If they step outside of that, then they outside of our culture. Y'all got to get y'all culture under wraps, homie. And yeah, we trying to help you do that. Root word. Are you running for king? If not, you got to let Huey P. Newton's son be y'all king, because that's what he said. He said on Ab Power channel or one of those, I think he was on Holiday channel, when he was like, if y'all follow me, like when he said that, he want to be y'all leader, homie.
I mean, that's gonna be hard for somebody to run for president that ain't never been an alderman or a mayor though. So I don't knock him. I wish him the best. You know, I wish you the best if you ran for president. Shit. I mean, hopefully we get something, but that's just jumping into a heavyweight boxing match, and you ain't even been into the boxing gym. That's just going straight to
wishing somebody the best sounds great, but when they running for president, it doesn't. So, like, you basically endorsing him as a candidate, saying you wish him the best in his presidential candidate run. So you'll vote for Brother Rico? Or it don't matter. You can't even vote.
Hell yeah.
Hold on, you say he a felon in his own land?
In his own land. Well, hold on. So they mentioned the creeks in this article, right? right? This from 1895. I showed you where they said that the what did it say? I want to show you what the what an actual Negro who lived during this time would say. So the Indian towns, yeah, it says in the Indian towns, pure Indians are few and far between. So remember, pure Indians are few and far between. And this is her article. In the country, some are met. So they met some of the pure Indians. Said Negro Indians. So now they're talking about a different type of person, different type of Indian, because they got to put Negro in front. Negro, especially in the Creek Nation, can be found in abundance. So they can't be talking about the pure Negro, the pure Indian, because they said the pure Indian is few and far between.
Hey,
Right?
can I'm gonna insert this 1866, the Creek, that treaty in the Creek. Also, recently, a couple years ago, the Negroes fought to stay members of the Creek Nation.
Mm-hmm. So this is a Creek Indian, right? So this is 1975. Somebody do the math real quick. He's 92 in 1975. So he was alive when that paper was written, and the other one in 1895, correct?
How old was he? Because that's 48 years ago.
No, he's 92 in 1975. He's 92 in 1975. So what's that? 17. So he was 17, I think, when the paper was written.
Yeah, that was 48 years ago.
80. No, he was 12. No. So, yeah, he was 12 when the paper was written, or some shit like that. When her paper was written, this 1895 paper, right? When they talking about the Black Indians,
right?
Her paper. This is her paper. This was written in 1895. This man who is 92 is being interviewed in 1975. He's a Creek freedman. So my point is, he lived at that time in 1895 where they wrote that article. He was alive. You get what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
So he lived through all this. He was there when when they divided land and everything, because he talks.
Yeah, he should have a first-hand account of everything.
That's my point. He is a first-hand account because he lived at the time. He's 92 in 1975. Her paper's from 1895. He's a Creek Indian, and he speaks the language, right? I'm just going to jump around. It says, there was a knock at the door. Reverend Charles Davis Shinder called out the 92-year-old black man. One of the two black men in the front porch yelled, Umba Shia. Yo, Rootword, you should be able to say this shit for me. You Aboriginal. Umba Shia. All right? So they speaking the language to each other. But let's see what he says. He says, Creek Indians brought their Negro slaves with them when they moved from Georgia and Alabama to Indian territory in 1828, said Mr. Davis. Yes, Indians had slaves just as the whites did. The whites traded slaves to Indians for Indian land in Alabama. Creek Indians were very fair with their slaves. They treated them kindly. Many Creeks intermarried with Negroes. When the Creeks divided their land into allotments in 1906, in Oklahoma, their former slaves and children and grandchildren of slaves were given equal shares. Black Indians and Creek Negroes who never intermarried with the Indians were all given the same allotments.
Hey, hold on. Let's back up. Who was all given equal share?
The blacks and the Negroes. So you got Black Indians and you got Creek Negroes.
Okay, so they was given equal share of what?
Of the Indians' land.
Of the land.
Land.
So when they say my grandmama had land,
it was given to them. Look.
Oh, okay. I'm just checking. My bad.
Yep, he said, who never intermarried with the Indians were all given the same allotments as full-blooded Creeks, Mr. Davis said. Every man, woman, and child each got 160 acres. The black minister has a vivid recollection of this day of the allotments were made. He said, I was a teenager at the time. I can remember when the Indian chiefs commenced to allot the Creek land. The question came up, what to do with the Negroes? There was no hesitation. There was no hesitation argument. The chiefs meeting in the old council house counted all of us as Creek Indians. There's no need to read no more. It's just the point that there was always a distinction between the Indians and the Negro Indians. or the black Indians. It was always a distinction. It was never the same people.
Now, was
So
that the
he's alive
same
at the
article
time.
Sister Bethy was reading?
No. She read from, no, it's not the same article. But I brought it up because they're talking about Creek Indians, so why not talk to an actual Creek Indian who was living at the time when her article was made in 1895 and who was around for the allotments and who speaks the language. And he has a whole nother story. He says, yeah, they were slaves. They came basically on the Trail of Tears from Georgia and Alabama. You know, y'all gonna tell Pop he's wrong? Y'all gonna tell Pop he's lying? That's what y'all doing over here? So he lived through this time when that newspaper was written. He lived through it all. That's my point.
I could just rebut that by saying one thing. Donald Trump told fake news. Well, I'm just trying to say that's just one story though, but you know what I'm saying? I'm just like, damn, that's proving that we have Indian lineage. Shit.
Hey, bro. Well, now I'm not gonna deny having Indian. When we say Indian, we talk about Native American. We talk about Native American. We talk about the Asian bloodline, or what we consider to be the Asian bloodline today. Now, so because Asian is a worldwide family, Asians are on every continent of the planet. Africans are on every continent of the planet, and because of colonialism, Europeans pushed their way on every continent of the planet. Now, what's your equivalent to that word of Asians, Europeans, and Africans? What's y'all equivalent?
Of what?
Asians, Africans, Europeans. What's the equivalent for y'all?
American?
American. Okay. Are Mexicans Americans?
Yeah.
Are they Aboriginal?
Yeah, to me, yeah.
Okay. What about the Peruvians, not the Negro Peruvian or the Afro Peruvians, the other Peruvians? Are they also American?
To me, yeah, unless they say they come from somewhere else.
Okay, cool. Now the other Wabos call them Siberians.
I know. I just we disagree on certain things.
Hey, I fucks with you, homie. You know what I mean? I'm gonna call you Abo and not Wabo, cause just because you truthful, homie, I can fucks with that.
But there's a lot of Mexicans and there's a lot of Peruvians that say they ain't from there though. They'll naturally say, "Well, I'm mixed with this and that." So if they take themselves off the land, I'm gonna respect them.
Now, historically, we know that the Mexicans are mixed with Spaniards, and the Spaniards is what brung between the Iberian Peninsula is why Latin America got its name. The Portuguese and the Spaniards, Portugal and Spain. You feel me? That's history, and it makes sense that it was over there, colonization, slavery. It makes sense. Ferdinand de Soto, when he came and he wanted to go back to the Incas because he had left, was it smallpox? Not smallpox. What? Probably smallpox. He had left it over there, and they was fighting. I'm talking about back then. They was fighting biological warfare style. Back then, biological warfare is not new. So when we start looking at Ferdinand de Soto, also got a diary, and I utilized that to debate one of the Abos, and they just run. But anyway, so when you start going into these diaries and the things that they talking about, when he coming into the catch out like the name, and he had his brother end up setting him up, and they end up kidnapping him and trading, and all the people trade him for silver. But once they killed him, they end up dispersing his kingdom into 3 different kingdoms amongst his sons. I forgot his name, but it was the Inca Empire. When you start looking at that, y'all don't claim lineage to these people. Y'all only stay up here in North America, and basically the United States. Y'all don't even cross the border into Mexico. When it even comes to migration, y'all don't even tell migration stories. Y'all just talk about how great America is. It's fucking great. But what about the migration? Oh, well, one of my homeboys, Aboriginal Smith. Oh, you went from California to Louisiana and Georgia. That's migration. No, Tell me about whole populations, tribes migrating. I can tell you about the Bantu migration. How we know about the Bantu? Now, the white people are lying, but they tell the truth about the Bantu migration, but they lie about y'all like they guns don't work in America. Y'all act like the white people guns don't work, so they gotta lie to y'all. Like, yeah, I mean, homie, like y'all gotta keep it 100. And just because you keep it real, take that DNA test. Understand you got African blood. Understand you part of the African family, and
No, I'm not.
you ride with us.
No, I'm not. When you bring up Aztec and Aboriginal power, and I gotta say, A1 bring up these pictures of Montezuma and pictures of that, and they got pictures of that look like copper people with feathers.
Renditions.
Oh, wait, hold on.
What is
autistic one?
What is
Autistic one.
Hold on. Y'all not Aztec though. We went over this already. We were. You showing pictures of other people. Y'all always like to say y'all not. Are y'all Aztec? Do the Aboriginals preach that y'all not Aztec or Aztec?
I'm saying when I look at the pictures saying we
Can
Aztec.
you answer my question? Okay.
Yes, we're Aztec.
So now, root words. Just the last show, you was agreeing with me. Now you're being very disingenuous, bro.
No. Let him disagree so you can put him back to back and show how he contradicts himself.
So they bang Aztec now.
Montezuma, they'll say he was the empire of the Aztec Empire. So he looks like
I
me,
know.
bro. He got the same complexion as me, man.
Just like y'all like to use Quetzalcoatl. That's also Aztec.
I thought the Aztec was the invaders, though, brother. Don't that's what AP said?
Yeah.
That's how you know this shit made up.
I don't go to Mexico and all that shit, but they have circumstantial evidence that puts copper-colored people to that area back in the day, and I can't go against it.
See, this is exactly why Rob Bourne got to. Hey, man, y'all niggas something else.
All right. No. Look. Check this. I just put up a post on my Instagram? And matter of fact, man, let me see. I don't even know how to share screens, homie, because I got a Native American. You could tell they not of African, they not Negro, but they the same color as the fucking penny, bro. When you start talking about copper color, you talking about Native American non-mixed with the European, right? So now let me ask you this. Language, right? Because she said languages was spoke by the people, right? Do any of the Aboriginal languages exist or live today?
My opinion, never they died when with the habeas corpus.
Okay, habeas corpus, you said they died. Now, let me ask you this. The Native Americans that speak languages that you don't find in Asia, Africa, or Europe, the languages that developed right here in the Americas, where did they come from?
I don't know.
Now, notice I said the language developed right here in America. You didn't disagree, and you said you don't know where they came from. They came from development, and it's the same language that developed if you left alone without colonialization, just like we would develop languages. If the Europeans get the fuck out of our business.
You say these native people, when they came here, they had
No, what I'm asking, they have languages. I could go on YouTube right now,
yes,
look up Native Americans speaking a language that nobody understands.
I'm trying to tell you that they did not come from the Americas. They came over here with them languages. When they went to sleep at night, they said good night in them languages. When they woke up, they said hello. So them languages came with them. They was not
okay, but now watch this. You said when they came here. Now, if I Google could be wrong. They say there's 500 indigenous languages in America. The Negroes, people that's considered Negro, don't speak any of them. They all speak English. They don't even have slang words in any indigenous languages. And as a matter of fact, there's a TV show, because y'all say Roots is fake. Y'all bang on Roots, but y'all always talk about TV shows called The Mayans. And they're all Mexicans. But why y'all don't bang on that show? Like they ain't the real Mayans, we are.
When the Spanish and Mexican
war
hold
on. That's my bad. That's a good question. Why Sister Bethy ain't petitioning that instead of reparations? But go ahead, Reward.
All I was saying is the Spanish and Mexican War is when we got divided from a lot of our Central American understanding the truth. It just got separated, and come to find out that Mexico was all the way up to like Colorado, so there was a lot of intermingling with the slaves, the Mexicans, and the Aboriginals.
Oh, you an Aztlan Aboriginal? Okay.
All right, so let me ask you this: Gaspar Yanga, is he an Aboriginal?
I don't know who that is.
Gaspar Yanga was waging war against the Spaniards to help free Mexico. You know what I mean? Revolutionary. And you might want to look him up, bro. They got a statue of him down there right now. It's crazy. They know, and this is your land, and they got statues of motherfuckers. You don't know? They putting statues up you don't know about. Damn. Hey, look, hey, root word. I like the way you gang bang. I like your energy, homie. Like you like a frontliner. I think you would jump out the car and shoot and all that. But I really think you need to get into your history right here in America. This is why I like to stay in America.
Root words. Can you see that? Can you see the screen?
I'm not having cut nobody off. I haven't said.
No, I didn't say nothing about cutting off.
I'm a rebuttal.
I didn't say.
He's ready to get his bag. He's ready to get his rebut bag. But I
hold on. He mentioned. Nah, hold on. You said you didn't know who Gaspar Yanga is. I was actually you can see the screen. That's all I was asking you, bro.
Yeah.
Me and him got the same birthday.
Heck yeah. I mean, that's a nice picture. Now all I ask is to pull up Montezuma, who predates him.
No. We understand he predates him. No, we not talking about who's the oldest. The fact that Gaspar Yanga exists, that you know the African bloodline exists here.
I didn't say it didn't. I just said we all ain't them.
No, you're not the Aztec.
I digress. You stupid.
You're not the Aztec.
They might have came here. Shit. I'm just gonna show you some different type of copper-colored people over here. That's all.
So wait, why would they have a statue of him? Why would they have a statue of him here?
I didn't say nothing wrong with it. I'm just showing you that there's another color guy that they got cities named after him, waterfalls and architectures and shit. And they belong to the Aztec, some copper-colored nigga. That's all I'm saying.
But hold on, root word. Gaspar Yanga is closer to where you was born than Montezuma.
No.
This is in Mexico right here. We ain't going way down to South America. We still in North. The Gaspar Yanga's in North America, homie.
So look, this is Montezuma right here. Right.
Yeah, them don't look like Air Force Ones, root words.
Stupid, this guy, right?
There we go. Keep on going. There we go.
He looks like an Arab. But this is what I'm saying. Look, you got a problem, brother. You have a problem. He's Aztec, bro. Y'all been preaching for years. Y'all not Aztec.
And he was a black Aztec.
He's not black. He looks like what they like.
No. Look, let's get at
Hold on, look. He looks like a person from India, just like Columbus described people, and that's why he called them Indians, because he looked like somebody from India.
We look like
that's what he looked like.
We look like the people from India.
No,
look at that dark skin complexion.
Hey, I'm with giving him a black Aztec. I'm with that.
He's a melanated.
No. If we go do the history of Veracruz and things of that nature, African blood is so heavy down there. And if you also look at racism in Mexico, those with mostly African blood get treated bad. In Mexico right now. Now, if you want to go down that rabbit hole, I'm with it. Look. Hey, root word. I really do read, homie.
Hold on, chill out. Look what year he was born.
Hey, I really read, root word. I really read.
Yo, Black Power, banger. Black Power.
Yeah.
Can you see what year he was born?
No, hold on. Let me enhance it.
They say.
Yeah, it says 1466.
He ain't no African, man. He ain't even mixed with it. He's an Aztec. He looked like an Indian. He's an Indian.
Hey, but look. What I'm not going. No. Hold on. I'm gonna keep it all the way 100. I'm not gonna close the door that Africans didn't make it over here. The reason being is the bow and arrow was over here, and the bow and arrow was found in South Africa. The oldest bow and arrow is in South Africa. So in order for them to have a bow and arrow here, there has to be some kind of African connection. I don't know what it is. I'm not even gonna touch it. I'm not saying we are those people, but there is some kind of connection somewhere. And I'm not even gonna fight that. That's why I start from today going back. Because the bow and arrow is not indigenous to America.
It's too sunny out here. See, I can connect Africa and America through Mansa Musa and Montezuma.
No, hold on, Root word. There she go. She the one I use with that penny. Damn, bro, I wish I could send it to you.
I always use her, but that's my point. Listen, they look more like than you and than Montezuma and your auntie, bro. Like,
hey, I could connect Africa and America with root word. Root word is how I connect Africa and America.
No.
Hey, root word. I bet you dark skin is a motherfucker, cuz.
I'm brown skin, man. I'm brown skin.
Nah,
I'm just saying that. I'm just
hold on.
That picture of Montezuma, he African or Aboriginal. He is not her.
he's Aztec and y'all not them.
Okay.
That ain't true.
You're not, bro. You're not. Yo, root words. Do Aboriginals teach that y'all are not Aztec? Yes or no?
Yeah, they teach that.
Exactly. So why are you trying to claim that now?
I said when I look at pictures.
Because he just realized Montezuma was an Aztec.
And I've been, but listen, I've been saying it, Question Code, or everything they use, I'd be like, he's Aztec, but I'll be blocked and they don't let me on the panel. I'll be screaming it, he's Aztec. Kaz, no, we did it one day.
They whole mythology is Aztlan. Everything about this shit is Aztlan. That's why they did the Queen Khalifa. They all chasing behind these Spanish conquistador stories. These niggas, it's Jack Sparrow, Pirates of the Caribbean shit.
Hey, root word. In order for me to believe you, you gotta. And look, root word. If you Aboriginal, tell me one thing that y'all have, because Aboriginal is a word that could be used for any race and nationality. Would you agree?
100%.
Okay, tell me one word that y'all consider y'all race that's specifically for y'all that's equivalent to African for black people on the planet.
My fault. I really didn't get that question. I really didn't.
Okay, so if you say Africa, if you go to Asia, China, anywhere in Asia, ask what do an African look like? They start off with black and they'll point at us. If you come to the white folks in here, and I'm light skinned, Brody, and I walk through, they'll point at me and say, he a black man. They'll point at me as a black man as being of African descent. What word do y'all have for y'all as Aboriginals that nobody else could use is undeniably y'all shit?
When I look at Passport Brothers and when I look at Sonnet and all them,
you started off with Passport Brothers. I'm sorry.
I need 10 seconds. When a person plainly say, "Are you black?" Everybody from another country say, "You one of them Americans." When you say you from an African country, they know the difference between black man from America and them other country people that look like them. They know the difference, but I digress.
Word. I'm not denying that. I'm not denying that.
You're playing games now. We know there's a difference, but go ahead, Black.
I'm just asking for one word. So you said Mexicans are Americans, and you won't call yourself a Mexican, but I would distinguish y'all from everybody else on the, like right now. Chinese people can't call themselves Japanese. If you're not Japanese, there's nobody on this planet would agree that you are Japanese, even if you trans Japanese. Homie, nobody would agree that you are Japanese because Japanese are distinctive. Chinese are distinctive. Congolese are distinctive. What do y'all have that is distinctive that white people won't say that they you, Asians won't say that they you, Africans won't say that they you, Polynesians won't say that they you, Americans won't say that they you. When I mean Americans, because everybody in the world is American. But I'm asking, what is specifically for y'all?
See, that's what I'm trying to say is everybody come over here and culture vulture us. They won't say that they're not. They won't. That's wrong. They won't say that, but they like saying they're black. But when you come in and listen to them, they be like, "Well, I'm not really black. I'm from here and here and here and there." So you can only find black in America. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. All right. So black, the term black, if we go look up Crayola, it was two white men that named the colors of Crayola. So you can't use that. No, then we could do the what they call that white dude name that was 5 years old teaching all the black leaders. Yeah, we could do that same Melville Herskovitz. We could do that to you. So look, bro, your culture is y'all the first one out of water. Y'all thousands and thousands of years old. You gotta be able to use thousands of years of history. It shouldn't take this long, bro. Like y'all been on the earth before everybody. Y'all closer to God than everybody else. The Aboriginals. Tell me a word that's specifically for y'all, cuz. God damn.
When I go to the 40-some nations in Africa and the 40-some nations in Europe.
You went to Africa, cuz. We in America.
Answer the question the best I can.
Okay, my bad.
I know that there ain't a nation over there called black, Negro, or colored. So that I'm turning it around and saying the way you using it, I don't see eye to eye with. I'm using it as that's for us and everybody else uses it. I digress. I
could pull up videos of Africans saying, "See, we're black and it's black people." Julius Malema say it all the time. As black people, they treat us like this. Julius, I mean, bro, go ahead.
They call it so black. Listen, Niger River means Black River. Nigeria. These is a form of black. Sudan means land of the black. You literally had a place called Negro Land on a map. You can go look at them. Like, he doesn't know. He's just saying anything. I don't know. I want to go back to this video for a little bit though.
Hey, can I play this real quick? Let me just so I can just prove this point.
We must love ourselves. Black people are hated everywhere.
Hold on, one more time. Hold on.
We must love ourselves. Black people are hated everywhere.
If you hear his accent, you can tell he's real African. That fake ass African y'all got on the screen right now.
Europe everywhere.
Europe.
How can we be hated?
He don't. That fake African y'all got on here with Sister Chiefess Bethy. Yeah, he don't roll none of his words. But go ahead, bro. My bad.
No, he from Australia. You heard that? He said Africor. I'm like, bro, this nigga sound like he's down under.
I mean, but Africans gonna have different accents. So Africans gonna have different accents depending on where they from. You know, we can't goddamn look at it like continental Africans are one people. Of course, they're gonna speak differently. It's so fucking weird. They don't have no authority to speak on what's going on over here.
But this cat Juarez, he sound like he from the United States and trying to.
Yeah,
he want to show most of his forehead so he could look African.
Yeah, he look like old South Carolina nigga in real life, but he could easily be from Nigeria. I mean, so what though? Don't nobody give a fuck what he got to say. Ain't like them motherfuckers got a better understanding of the history than we do. They can go straight to hell. All of them
That's
talking.
a good point though, Cujo, because they run to them as like the was appeal to a false authority.
Yeah,
because they're the true continental African. But what we're dealing with is educational or lack of education in certain areas of the world. So
that's the thing. I called out Nigerians on fucking on what's it, Clubhouse. I call them out all the time because they were like, "Well, y'all not African." Yes, I am. You're no more African than I am. Not at all. You can't pretend that your family 400 years ago is living like your family now is living like they were living 400 years ago. Your family has been affected by the diaspora as well. We're sitting here having this conversation in English. You know what I'm saying? You've been displaced as well. You know what I'm saying? It's not some continuum that you can get them. Some of them can, but the ones that you're having the conversations with, no, they moved into the cities. You know what I'm saying? The ones that you having the conversations with, they moved into the cities. You know what I'm saying? And the same thing happened. And I'm not disrespecting anyone from New York because my family's from Richmond, Virginia, and you get the same thing. When you move in the cities, shit gets different. You know what I'm saying? It's different because actually we are all we like 2 generations removed off a fucking farm, bruh. All of us. All of us. You can go back a few generations and somebody lived on a fucking farm. And that's not that big of a deal because that's what the majority of the United States or America was doing at that time. You know what I'm saying? We look at history episodically. Is it that happened and this happened? No, everything is connected. You know what I'm saying? So them Nigerians that live in Lagos, them Nigerians that live in these bigger cities now, they were displaced as well. They came to these cities to work. Just like we came to the cities to work. The reason we live in the cities now is because we came here because this is where the industry was. So they did the same thing. So I don't want to hear that shit. They're not any more African than us. They're more Nigerian than us. They're more Yoruba than us. But no, they're not any more African than us. And fuck them if they got something to say. Straight up. Big up Virginia. Fuck them.
Big up Virginia.
Yeah, that was super anti-African.
Oh yeah.
I don't give a fuck. Call it what you want, nigga.
Hey, that sound like S curl. Is that S curl?
Yeah, it is. But don't feed into him. If Lotus, you want to say something, but don't say nothing crazy, bro.
No, that's the homie. I fucks with him.
That's Lotus teacher on the screen. So
don't start an argument right now. Don't start
No, I'm not. Well, you see what's under my name. I'm Mr. Contrarian. I like that. I kind of coined that from y'all, man. That's dope.
Yeah, you called it from me, and that's unfortunate. Yep. You would take
that's dope.
That's dope, man. I'm the contrarian.
That is really sad that you would pride yourself in being
absolutely.
Contrarian.
Jabari and them called me the agitator and all that stuff, and now I like the contrarian.
So you just might well start all your sentences off with contrary to popular belief.
You got it from not a coincidence. That's what you got it from.
I got it from the anti-African homie right here.
Nigga, I'm all African, nigga. I'm an African. I'm an African. That's right.
Virginia. I didn't know Virginia.
Virginia. You don't have to know.
We just anti-stupid. That's what.
Yeah, exactly. I'm an African. I don't have to.
Hey, cool Joe. I like the way you bang.
I'm glad you African though, man. No wrong.
I am an African. How the hell I'm not an
African or nothing?
Yeah.
I'm gonna play the video, y'all. I'm playing the video for you.
I'm sorry I was gone, man. For real, I was listening.
If I spoke nothing but Indian languages, what am I?
Indian.
Ooh, thank you.
You're the Indian.
And that's a primary source. And these are the things we're trying to get our people to understand.
She said that's a primary source, not a coincidence.
The United States education system, where oftentimes foreigner is a teacher.
You see, I can't put no blame. It's even happening in what you call the soul continent, where the people are and they still speak this. They still attach to their language and still indoctrinate them. They don't even have no clue who they are.
No,
because they've been stamped with an artificial state. And how many years of history we're talking about? Almost about 70, 80 years.
And you know what? If you really think about it, Wars, that's not a long time.
And that's not a long time either, too. And they're on the land and they're still claiming the foreigners, whatever the foreigners call them, is what they actually assume to themselves.
Right.
Right. You see, that's why I call it linguistic apartheid.
Right.
The linguistic apartheid is not accidental.
Correct.
It's a construct. It's also a weapon of war, too. So language is a weapon of warfare.
Correct.
It's not only Mongolians and Buddhists and everything, but the language. You know, take some key in mind,
I'm
indoctrinate them.
I'm gonna fast forward because Smoke Signal asking some questions. That's why I
indirect. You're talking about
expose some shit.
Where they were, you are the native indigenous, and I try to empower.
Correct.
No, you didn't come.
The actual African. Yeah, I know,
buddy. Hang on there, Wars. I really appreciate it. Hey, Smoke, your mic muted, Smoke.
Salute. Hey man, shout out to the channel, to the panel, and to the chat. Now to the motherfucking people, man. Hey, look, it ain't every day that I really get to exchange with an actual African. Yeah, I know you got your specific group or whatever, your specific ethnicity, but over here we just say African because it's hard for us to distinguish you niggas over there, right? But look, pick this, bro, because this is what's been plaguing me about some African culture. how do y'all keep track of your heritage, your lineage? How y'all do that?
You know, that's a deeper food for thought, though. You know, it's again, it goes back to the language. You see, I'm Yoruba actually. See, but believe me now, I'm Yoruba. Born in the diaspora, but I'm tied to the language. The language is what it is.
Hold on, my bad, y'all. But you heard him. He said he's born in the diaspora. He's not. He wasn't born in Africa.
Actually, see, but believe me now, I'm Yoruba. Born in the diaspora, but I'm tied to the language. The language is what.
So real, smoke signal. He about to expose him real quick.
What it is, yeah. There's no such thing called African. There's no such thing called African culture. No.
Right. No,
it's tribal nationality. Tribal.
You say
people, man, we know one another. We know that you from that nationality, you from that tribe. Those are the way the Indians are over down here. It's a Washington. It's Yamasee. It's Creek. It's Creole.
I'm saying is the information that you conveying right now, is this secondhand information? Was you actually reared in the place that you can't claim to be from? Because you just said the diaspora.
I'm sorry.
You just said the diaspora. That gives me the impression that you're not actually on the continent. You was born outside the continent.
Oh yeah. I was born outside the continent. Yeah.
Where
so-called continent.
Okay, where outside of the continent were you actually born?
In an artificial state. Just like from one artificial state.
What do they call that? What do they call that artificial state?
The U.S. corporation.
Oh, so you was born in you was dang. So I can't really say you're a real African then, brother. You might be you could.
He's an Aboriginal, yeah.
Hey, bro, that's terrible.
They tried to front the whole time.
He's probably a more.
Look at Sister Bethy's face. She was like,
she
damn,
looks sick. She looks sick.
Fucked up the whole thing. You fucked up the whole pack.
Oh my God. She should have started putting on some lipstick or something to distract everybody. Like, Smoke Signal is a fucking fool. He's a goddamn fool. Hey, bro, that's crazy, bro.
He exposed the whole shit, but hold on, we'll keep playing it. He exposes it.
You could be one of them niggas that's going around here acting like a real African, like these other niggas.
No, not really. No. You see, my sisters are full-blooded Yoruba. Just like people travel around. You see, that's what we're talking about. The discovery. That people travel, trade. So they were just like generation that came down to the Americas. You know what I mean? To Hearn Smith, whatever it was.
What's your migration story? Like, what's your migration story? How many generations are you removed from?
I probably I would say first generation, because it wasn't that long of colonialism and so-called the Nigerian corporation, because the name changed over time. So when my parents were out there, it wasn't called Nigeria; it was called British Nigeria. It's a concept.
Hold on. No, what I'm trying to figure out is how many generations are you removed from Yoruba land? Like,
I'm not removed though, because I speak the language. I'm attached. I witnessed it.
Okay,
I knew who they were. I know my generation were.
How did you learn to speak the language?
Oh yeah, it's actually in there, because the language that your mother swear in English, your mother dream off in the womb, is what you dream off as well too. So it's inheritance. I didn't learn it. I picked it up natural. It's just natural. So naturally, the way child picks up the language. Yeah.
Okay, just let me pinpoint something. So your mother wasn't born in the diaspora. That's what you're saying?
No, neither.
Okay, big dig there. Okay, so you is a real African then. I was just trying to get some.
No, African, Yoruba.
Yeah, you
don't like
no problem with that. So misnomer. I don't think that's for the face value.
Yeah, he don't like it like we don't.
I feel him. But look, okay, Yoruba, right? But everybody in Africa is everybody in Africa Yoruba? Is everybody in Africa Yoruba?
No, not at all. No. That's like the way the way the Indians are over down here.
Well, let me ask you something specific about your culture. How do y'all trace y'all lineage? Do y'all use DNA testing?
Oh no, we don't use no DNA testing. No. That's some paper that came around.
These some questions that just been plaguing me because the fake Africans over here, they swear by DNA testing. They think that's the only way. They think that's the only way they can track their lineage, right?
Yeah, but that's not true.
No, that's not true. That's not
That's
true.
not true. I mean, we ignoring the fact that we speak American African vernacular English. I like to say American African instead of African American. But we speak AA.
You're right. I fucks with you with that.
We do. That's what we thank you. That's what we speak. We literally speak that shit. And it goes from goddamn Virginia to New York, South Carolina, Louisiana, California, Compton, Vallejo, Oakland, even in fucking Washington State. I lived there for 3 years. Even if the in Seattle, you still have this Ebonics thing going on with the way we speak. Where does that come from? Why do we all speak the same? See, there's no, man, they have no argument, man. And not a coincidence, man, brother. I appreciate you, bro, because like you let me talk. You know what I'm saying? Because I still go on this shit, but I get put off instantly. You know, I use the Indian picture. I get put off instantly because they know who I am now. On Clubhouse, they know, man, they put me off instantly. You know, because fuck Tasha Z. That's my cousin. Fuck her.
But you off because you pseudo as hell.
Well, hold on, yo. Let's not skip a point.
I'm not at all.
He said that the Nigerians don't do DNA tests. Y'all heard him say that, right?
Yeah, they do. They do.
Oh, I know they do. Look, the different types. Look at the screen. The different types of DNA tests in Nigeria: relationship, diagnostics, ancestry, and infidelity.
Okay, but Ile-Ife do not do DNA tests. They are very.
Now look, I'm gonna tell you.
The people, Ile-Ife told me that they will never give their blood up. They do not. They're very spiritual.
So listen, if somebody wanted to, if an Ile-Ife wanted to bring their child out of the country, what are they gonna? They have to take a test.
Ile-Ife do not leave their country. They do not leave their country.
Well, if one did,
no, they don't.
To take a test. Because look, immigration DNA test. The immigration DNA test is a test done by a parent who wants to prove to the immigration office that they are the biological parent of that child for the purposes of migrating to another country. Immigration DNA test usually requires strict chain of custody. So I don't know if he was born there or born over here, but his family probably took DNA tests to leave that country. If they had children, or if they had children already.
See, we can't give them that. Like they don't have an argument. They don't have an argument. You know, we can't like act like all this history that's recorded that we see of slave ships. It's recorded, and it was recorded for goddamn commercial reasons, not recorded so people could remember it, not recorded so it could be commemorated.
Oh yeah,
it was recorded for money, and we have that shit.
That is fine.
Like we have
but
it.
The reason I'm showing this is because the fake Nigerian.
Now I'm on your side.
Says,
I'm on your side.
I know. The fake. Let's see if we can hear him say it again.
How do y'all trace y'all lineage? Do y'all use DNA testing?
Oh no, we don't use no DNA testing. No. That's some paper that came around.
So that's just what I'm showing. Like he said, they don't do this. They literally got this shit for different testing in Nigeria, and anybody who's I don't know if it's anybody, but if you're trying to immigrate to another country, and I'm pretty sure they got courts and they do people want to do paternity tests and all that, they do it, and they also do ancestry tests, all that good stuff, right? They even got tests for the biological aunt and uncle, right? So he's just saying anything.
Hey, my thing, I'm gonna keep you 100. The way I chose is if a race riot kick off right now, whatever side to whoever attacking you put you on, that's what it is. He ready to take off.
He about to attack you.
Somebody at the door. Hey, that's enough. Hey.
Hey, the dog
these questions that just been plaguing me because the fake Africans over here, they swear by DNA testing. They think that's the only way. They think that's the only way they can track they can track their lineage, right? I'm glad to hear this from an actual African who says that he actual African. I mean, Yoruba is confirming that they do not utilize DNA method to track their lineage in Yoruba land. Hey, let me ask you another question. Are there any other ethnicities in Yoruba land and other parts of the corporate construct, the continent, that utilize DNA to confirm their lineage?
No, I know. Only here in America, they try to get that DNA from somewhere. You know, they try to trace it back down to.
Now let me ask you a question. Do you think DNA as a method of tracking your lineage is more effective than the method that the Yoruba use?
You know, that's a very the whole DNA. You know, we go by bloodline. Everybody know their tribe and they know their nation. They know their chiefs.
There you go.
So, I mean,
So in other words,
it asks a few questions about the towns and the town and everything, and you screw up on that. From there, because they tell you more, and they tell you how many generations back you are.
So in other words,
they don't have no birth certificate and some bond paper and everything running around. No.
So in other words, you would say, or you would affirm that the DNA ancestry method is less effective than the method that you are culturally known to understand.
Yes, less effective. Yeah, that whole DNA.
This shit is so crazy. But let me answer this on the screen. Parentage DNA is different than ancestry DNA test. I think I show this shit like all the time. This shit. Paternity tests, how do they work? This from Live Science, 2021. How do they work and how to do one? Right? A DNA test works a lot like other genetic tests, such as to discover distant relative, ancestral origins, or even health risks, now available over the counter. Like I said, a DNA paternity test works a lot like other genetic tests, such as to discover distant relatives, ancestral origin. So it's not different than an ancestry test. It uses the same method called autosomal DNA.
That's what's up. Hey, when I get time, can I debunk what Cujo lied about, saying that we have an African American language over here in English? That was the most pseudo linguistic stuff I ever heard in my life. But I'm patient and I will definitely wait.
Go ahead. I'm done with this.
Yeah, man. People in Africa and those different places in Africa do not speak English and have anything to do with the way we speak over here. They have their own language and they have pidgin languages. The pidgin languages is so they can communicate with each other. They do not speak their formal languages or their languages that they have that's a part of their tribe connected to their mother tongue. So I don't know where that we speak English and this English is connected to Africa. I've never heard that before.
So
I land my rocket ship.
Hey, can I ask a question there? So
hold on.
All right.
Now, was you going to address what he said, or you going to ask?
Yes. I was going to ask about pidgin languages.
But see, look, let's not ask him a question. Let's address what he said. So,
No, I'm addressing it because when he say pidgin languages, basically what he's saying is languages that develop in between tribes, right? And it's the same thing from one tribe versus another tribe. Same thing, one culture versus another culture in America is what our dialect. When we merge with English, it becomes something else. That's basically what he's talking about right now. He's proving our point. But go ahead.
Nigerian pidgin is similar to Jamaica patois and African American vernacular. It's very similar, like in the way that it's structured. Exactly, bro.
What language?
Yeah, we all understand that these languages have been influenced by Africans, but the Abos don't seem to understand it. But even out to the way that we structure, like how Cujo was trying to break down, the grammar that we use is not the same. Even if you was to try to say that they using the same words, loan words or whatever, we don't use the loan grammar that these people use. So to say that the English doc or the English language is the same as the Algonquian, that's foolish. You're not even using none of the grammar keys or none of that shit. You basing it off of loan words.
Well, I mean, I can show in Gawino Waga, there's a lot of words that were taken from there and all over the place.
Right, loan word. You're using loan. You're talking about loan words, and you're trying to say that like that somehow means that the language comes from the loan word. Like, what are you saying? Do you see how that sounds crazy? You see how it sounds silly?
No, you can look it up. Just look up American English and look up the languages that in English that were taken from Native American words.
Right,
Hey,
but
hold on.
For
For stupid people like me, what's the difference of a long word and a short word?
No, a loan. It's not long. It's loan, like a loan.
Yeah, I'm from
Florida.
Florida.
A word that basically came from another language, and then you picked it up as your own, like prison in all African languages. Okay, I got you. My bad. I'm stupid. My bad.
Here goes an example, the connection that I think that Cujo was trying to make. In the French language, you'll find beja and you'll find tamazight words. You'll find tamagourt and sened. Tamagourt and sened, that's spoken in Morocco, Algeria, Liberia, Egypt. And so there's words that are in the French language that actually come from there. There's a ton of words that, all you gotta do is get a Berber dictionary.
That's fine. No, Lotus, we're not arguing that though. We're not arguing that other languages, you won't find other words from different languages in other languages. We're not arguing that. You're trying to say these loan words are the basis for the English. That's what we're arguing.
Hold on. I mean, all you have to do is type in Native American words. It don't say Aboriginal. It don't say American Indian. Just type in Native American words.
But what you missed though, brother, you're talking about loan words. Yeah, you're talking about loan words. These loan words are not used the same way. Sometimes they don't mean the same thing. Sometimes they're mispronounced. All of that, brother. Sometimes what we're dealing with is you got to go deeper than just knowing some almanac facts. Yes, that is a loan word, but where did that come from? You understand what I'm saying? How is it being used? We're talking about grammar. We're talking about how sentences are structured, bro. What are you talking about?
I'm speaking on specific tribes. See, notice I'm naming specific tribes. Tubidawiyet, Tamazight, specific languages. That's Tubidawiyet, that's Tamagourt, that's Sened. These are specific languages. It has nothing to do with Igbo. It has nothing to do with Edeawo. Well, Igbo is not even a language. They have a word for their language too. It has nothing to do with Ijienle, Gebe, Twi. You know what I'm saying? I go down a list of, it has nothing to do with any of those groups. It's only connected to what is called Tamazight or Amazight, which is Tamagourt or Sened or Tubidawiyet or Agazi, which would be the writing script Geese in a different languages spoken in Ethiopia, Sudan, in Egypt. And so it's not connected to what will be called sub-Saharan words. So when people say that, it's like, oh, wait a minute, are you throwing that in? Because the Igbo language, I've been told by Igbo people, one who ran a school in California, in Pasadena, that was specifically Altadena, that their language is a Creole form. Like this language that they speak is a Creole form. So it's a language of borrowed words that made up its own language. And that
it's a Niger Congo language. It's a Niger Congo language, bro.
No, but look, listen. See, look, we'll keep letting him slide. He's not understanding what loan words are, and he's still trying to make.
No, I know what loan words are.
Foundation.
Another culture borrows words from another culture.
Okay, so what does that have to do? What does that have to do with the English language then?
The English language, majority of the words in English language, you're going to find a Latin and French connection. You're not going to find a group of, this is from Igbo. Like this is Fulani, this is Hausa, this is Ga. Yeah, you're not gonna find that. No, you're gonna find Latin and French. You're gonna find consistent. It's gonna be consistent. The source of this, the etymology.
So you're saying So you're saying there's no African loan words in American language?
No, I'm not saying there's
That's your
none.
point.
I'm
So what's your
saying that
point?
majority, if not all, it's going to be Latin, French, and Native American. Now you can throw in German, you could throw in Spanish, you could throw in Polish, you could throw in Swedish, but there's I've never seen it that where it's Igbo, it's Hausa, Fulani. I've never seen that.
Oh, I got you.
I've only seen what is called Tamazight. You know, I've only seen Agazi or Geese. I've only seen Tubidawiyet. Like I can show
I mean,
there's a ton of words in the Hebrew language spoken by the damn Ashkenaz over there that their words actually come from Tubidawiyet and come from the El Siwan. You know, like I personally know that. I was taught by that by one of my members of Black Lotus Civilization, Rita Elawa, who broke that down to me, who was born in Cairo. That a lot of those words, when you get into Fustat, which is Arabic and Hebrew and the Coptic languages, these are words that are originally from their indigenous people. And then you'll find some of those words in Latin. You'll find some of those words in French. But I've never heard, my point is, I've never heard American, African English. Like, no, there might be a fruit, one
no.
plant,
See, look.
one
You're
animal.
confusing. Hold on. See, look, you're confusing what it actually is. So American it's an African American vernacular English, right? So it's the way we talk. You get that? It's not
Okay, so you talk about
necessarily.
enunciation, accent, and pronunciation.
Yeah, but there are words that we use all the time that are from that have African origin.
Well, it's conflicting. It's conflicting, but
What do
I'm
you
not
mean
gonna say
it's
too much on it.
conflicting?
That was all I had disagreement with.
What's conflicting about it, brother?
Well, I've done a lot of interviews with people over there that still over there, and like the way their accent and the way they speak is nothing like the way I hear people. Like when I hear people say Orisha or Orisa, like they don't even say the words like that. There's a lot of ways of like a new pidgin form.
Because we're in America though, we have a different dialect though, brother.
For sure. For instance, the
Right?
way that brother speaking in that video sounds nothing like Ole Lacan. Ole
No,
Lacan barely
because
speaks
he's
English.
American. That's why he's
Right.
American trying to speak African.
And when you hear Ole
Right, but
Lacan
look,
saying words, English words, it sounds crazy. Some of them sound crazy as hell. Like, what the hell, bro? You said you pronounce that crazy as hell. Like they don't pronounce the words, the English words, like we do. That's all I'm saying. So you know, I'm Mr. Contrarian. I got to be contrarian to whatever
yeah, but
Cujo says.
they not supposed. Yo, Black Power Bay, you might have to come back, go out and come back in. Your device not connected or something. But what I'm trying to tell you, there's a difference
Yang
between
to Cujo's yin.
there's a difference between how we talk and the words we use. You know what I'm saying? But this book, you ever seen this book, Africanisms in American Culture?
No, I've never seen that book.
I'm gonna put this book in the chat. I think everybody should have this book. But y'all keep saying y'all don't know this. Y'all don't see no African stuff and all this other shit.
I literally
This
just
should
said,
help y'all out.
I
So I
just
put the
said
book in
the word.
the.
Hey, check, not a coincidence. Check this out. I just said that Tamagurt and Sanet, right, and Tubidawiyet and Agazi, okay, that's over there. And there's words in the French language that actually comes from there. I mean, even the word Atlanta, that's a Tamagurt. That's Sanet. Atlasi. They took Atlasi and changed it. Same meaning. Atlantic Ocean. Same thing. That's from Tamagurt, Sanet. Anybody can go in the Tamazight dictionary and find that. So I mean, that's just
All right,
one.
so I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you a couple words in that we use in English that you probably didn't know. Like because I'm gonna show you something about actually the vernacular of how we speak and all that in a second. But these are just some words like Bambi. They say it comes from the Bantu, Mubambi, one who lies down in order to hide. Right? We know Disney. They took a lot of African stories like the Brer Rabbit and things like that. Badmouth. You know what I'm saying? Ngullah, slander, abuse, gossip. A Mandingo, the Juga, Hausa, I can't say all the words. You got banjo. You know what I'm saying? The way we like be with it. It's a Mandingo expression. Bogus. Bogus. You calling people bogus. That's a Hausa word, right? Fake, fraudulent, phony, right? Let's see. Oh, boogie woogie is Bantu, right? To take off in dance performance, right? Bozo. I know you heard that before a lot.
I call you
Bantus, bozo.
bozos.
But knock things over in passing. A strong, stupid person, right? Bodacious, pulverizing, round the powder, extremely, exceedingly. Nelly had it in the song. That ass is bodacious, like Bronco, right? Using to know African slaves who worked in the and cared with for the cattle. It's Ibio in origin, right? Buckra. They're talking about white people. Bug, Mandingo, to offend or annoy. Now, we're not talking about an insect bug. We're talking about like somebody who be bugging you. But Wolof, Bugu, to annoy, worry, right? This is all West African. Cat, not like the house cat, but like a cool cat, a person, fellow, just a cool dude. Like this is all slang that we used to use, right? Chick. Y'all Abos wasn't calling nobody chick. Girl, pretty young woman.
Nah, those
especially
are,
hit. That's
that's
Wolof.
20th
Hold
century
on.
slang words.
Look, cool, just to be cool. Mandingo, slow and going now, hence fast. Terms apply to music and dancing, right? Cooter, right? Turtle. It's just got like this. What else? There's a couple of them I like. Look, honky, willow, hong, red, pink color used to describe white people in African language. Right? Jam. Back in the day, you couldn't wait to go to the party. So jam, informal gathering of jazz musicians playing for their own entertainment. Right? Possible convergence, Mandingo. Right? Jazz is Bantu, Jaja, to make dance. Obsolete form, jazz, jazzy. The numerous application of this term center. Oh shit, what I do? Oh, my bad, y'all.
But you do know that's 20th century slang. Like that's not
No, it's no, brother. This is not 20. This all came up out of. It's not. What do you mean 20th century? This came from Africans who was brought over here, and this slang developed. These words used developed. This ain't no new. This is Africanism in American culture, brother.
Yeah, in the 20th century. That's what I'm saying. Like in New York,
throughout it
early
all.
20th century.
No. Jitterbug. Nobody's saying jitterbug now. Jive. Nobody's saying jive now. That comes out of Wolof. It's not 20. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, I know. My father used half of these words, and he said that's his 20th century shit that was brought over here by Africans coming here in the 20th century.
I don't care what you say.
He said, "What, Lotus?"
Jive turkeys.
Lotus. So you saying that jive turkey came over with the African immigrants of the
exactly.
late 1800s?
Yes.
What are you saying?
Yes. That's literally what I'm saying, and that's literally what they will tell you. This is when this stuff came over here.
Man, first of all, jive.
We didn't
exactly.
use that.
We was using that.
Bro, they was definitely using that on the plantation, bro.
No, we didn't.
You a jive turkey, man.
Bro, you ain't never read, bro.
Y'all that.
Hey, Lotus, let me tell you how we can stop this, Lotus. Have you ever read some of the lyrics from some of them hymns and some of the songs that niggas was singing back in the day?
You mean the 20th century?
I'm talking about when they was on the plantation.
Nah, that shit is fake, bro. That's Woodrow Wilson. Woodrow Wilson wrote that.
Woodrow Wilson.
Yep, Woodrow Wilson wrote that, and those burlesque degrees and all that.
So that nigga was a cold poet. Then that nigga wrote all the gospel records.
No, it's a group of burlesque degree. They were writing a bunch of. It's called burlesque degree. They were writing plays and songs, and you have vaudevilles. They were writing plays and songs. That's literally where it comes from. So it is late 19th century, early 20th century. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Look it up, vaudeville. That's the French people in West Africa associated with the French. We're coming over here by way of the French.
But the only Bonneville I know is the one that pull up in the hood. You see what I'm saying on 23s. You see what I'm saying?
No, va with a V. It's called vaudeville.
Yeah, I don't know what you talking about, bro.
Yeah, you gotta look this up, dude. Man, you look up the vaudevilles and the burlesque degree, you're gonna see painting it the blackface and all that stuff, and jumping Jim Crow, all that. Like I did a big
that's
thing on
cool
that.
with the jumping Jim Crow, but that don't change that you just said something that was factually inaccurate, and you said your father told it to you. So
Jive.
It's okay. You can take it back. You can say he ain't say it. You feel what I'm saying? It's okay.
Oh, he absolutely said that. Those are Africans coming here in the 20th century.
Yo, listen, just the way you use the phrase "okay," that's coming out of Africa. You talk African, brother. You just don't know it.
He work out. You know what I'm saying? Native Americans work out.
Talk black to me, brother.
Hey, can I ask Lotus a question? Hey, Lotus, where's the hold on. First, do you consider yourself Aboriginal?
That's a good question. I don't know what this nigga consider himself. Where you at, Lotus?
Look, to rap, West African English, Sierra Leone, rap, to calm, fool, get better of someone in verbal play, descriptive of a variety of verbal techniques to speak to, greet, flirt with, and make a pass at a girl.
Yeah, that's rough. Damn, so real rap, he don't even know it. He real West African for you.
I'm about to get another Aboriginal on here that considers himself an Abo. Hey, you go get on Not a Coincidence channel or what? What you talking about? I'm outside watching the car right now. Oh, okay, you bullshitting. Pull up whenever you done. We on here banging. And you know what I mean? We need some thug energy because Lotus over here playing.
Lotus, you got a nana? Ask him if you got a nana, Black Power.
I said, do we got a nana?
I just want to go.
Hey, Lotus Shake. I was just gonna ask him.
No damn nana. I ain't never called
Lotus, are you Aboriginal?
You got a nana? How you ain't got a nana?
That's what I'm saying.
You ain't from the South.
Are you Aboriginal, Lotus?
I am the founder of Black Lotus Civilization. I am a Craig.
Which means
so you don't consider yourself Aboriginal?
No, I'm original. My grandfather built the first original funeral home in Indiana. That's what I attach myself to.
Okay, hold on.
All right, I'm gonna stop.
Lotus, no, because Lotus bullshit right now. He might need like a
American Indian.
Because he didn't answer your question. Oh, he says he's American Indian because they see I was about to go on to somebody else. All right, you can continue. You say he's American Indian. Real rap. I'm gonna get to you in a second. Go ahead, Black.
I just want to know, where's the concentration of your bloodline at? Where can we find the thickest concentration of your bloodline?
Oh, Chicago, Indiana, Kentucky.
Well, according to Brother Lotus, he's 1/12 everything.
So when you say Chicago, Indiana, Kentucky, that means it's spread from somewhere. Where did y'all start?
I mean, if you got a DeLorean, you can find out where people were created and started at.
No, I'm asking you, brother.
Oh, from here in America. Those specific ancestors here in America.
I understand you in America. Where's the concentration of your bloodline in America? I want to give me a spot where I can find people, and I should find a lot of people that look like you. Are similar.
I literally just told you, and you will find hundreds of people who look like me in Indiana. And there's hundreds of Craigs in Indiana and Chicago. What other
So where was y'all first, Indiana or Chicago?
Craigs, what's that? Carolina. My hood.
Were y'all the dominant family in those areas around that time?
My Craig ancestors built with wood and brick. So they were the ones that were dominant in building the homes and the houses.
So did y'all name it
And their name
that?
was Craig. Hold on.
That's
And their
what
name
my
was
Craig
Craig.
ancestors are known for. Well,
And their
we
name was
agreed to
Craig.
change our name to Craig, but originally, no, it wasn't.
Top flight security of the world, Craig. So Craig is an indigenous tribe name. If
No,
I
we
look up the
changed
etymology
my
of Craig,
ancestors changed their name to Craig later. Like my ancestors,
what was
Tom
it before?
Craig.
Why?
There was
You got it.
Yeah, what was it
You got it.
before?
I'm done.
A lot of people were changing their names. A lot of people. A lot of them converting to Christianity and shit like that. They were changing their names. All right, hold on real quick, y'all. Hold on. Yo, Real Rap, what's going on with you?
Yeah, what's good with it, man?
You had a comment or
Hey,
a question?
I mean, I'm not trying to give it up, but I'm gonna just say in a particular way, like niggas is winning, all right, and these Abos are fucking up, and they're gonna get exposed real soon. I'm watching this whole I'm gonna just say conversation, and at the end of the day, Abos just show that they have hatred towards Africa, that they anti-African, and respectfully, you know, a lot of them are African descent, but they'll find out soon enough. You know?
Yo, Lotus, a Real Rap. You need to get that book I put in the back.
Say get the book.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just look at it when you can. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna check it out right now.
That's a good book, not a coincidence. I'm gonna have to check that out. Cause my mom has a couple of books that have that. It's not that same book though.
What book is this? Not a coincidence.
Africanisms in American Culture.
It's 2 volumes to that too. There's 2 volumes. There's volume 1 and volume 2.
That's the
Joseph
book
B.
you just had
Holloway.
on the screen, not a coincidence.
Hey, yo, not a
Yeah, that's
hey,
the
yo,
book.
I'm gonna be right back. But look, hey, before I leave, hey, did you find that other book?
No.
Okay, because we got the book, so yeah.
All right, that's what's up.
Hey, where your boy Mac at? Black Power trying to pull up on him.
Oh, what? Black Power in LA?
No, he trying to rap with him on the live.
Oh, okay. Because when you say pull up, I'm thinking like, you know, and you're like pull up. Okay.
Man, you ain't never heard of
bro. Ain't nobody on that kind of time, bro.
Black Power banging just like to bang on people. That's all, man. Peace, Real Rap.
You ain't never heard of
salute,
Ain't nobody on that kind of time.
Hey, Lotus.
Hold on, real quick, y'all.
We can barely
Real
get
quick, y'all.
no sources. They ain't pulling up nowhere.
Hold on, real quick, y'all. Before we go to something else, I wanted to play a little bit of this video about the African American vernacular, AAVE, right? What Lotus says doesn't exist. So I showed him words that he uses, that we all have used, our parents use, grandparents use, that come from Africa. There's a whole list. I ain't read them all, but I just want to play this video, like 2 minutes of this video, so you can understand what this is. Because when we was talking about the AAVE, he kept talking about words. So the AAVE is not really about the words. It's about how we structure our sentences and how we talk.
Right, the grammar, huh?
Peace.
Yeah.
And welcome to the breakdown. I'm your host, Clary. Now, whether we call it African American vernacular English, Black English,
shut up.
Ebonics, or just the way Black folks talk, the cadences, phrases, and expressions birthed within African American culture demonstrate a unique approach to the English language with a special history few have studied. Today, we're going to take a look a deeper look at the African influence on this English language and the origins of the unique ability African Americans have to turn a phrase, express a sentiment, and merge an African sense of grammar and vocabulary with the English language. We're gonna get into all of that and more right now on the breakdown.
Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna go back to the video, but look, Heffy, I don't know where you was. It says show us African words in English, not how they structure it. I just took 5 minutes showing a bunch of African words that you use in English.
Facts.
I literally just
not just that. The fact it's a word and a food. Yam is another one. We could just go by yam alone or okra.
A bunch of them.
And not to mention
it's way more than
use
that.
yam for ass
Look at
now.
this idiot.
Red, black, and green.
They can't. Like, these guys are retarded. Like, what do you?
That's that shit. That's easy work.
The breakdown.
Language is the primary means human beings use to share ideas with one another. And if you were to ask the average scholar, they might describe the origins of the English language as mostly German, with major influence from the various Latin languages. Whether we know it or not, we use English words rooted in German, French, or Spanish all the time.
Hamburger, bouquet, taco.
But what about the commonly used English words that came from Africa? The African influence on the English language is a topic often ignored in academic circles.
There are quite a few words that are African in origin that are now commonly accepted English words. In Senegalese languages, wow, or something very similar to that is the word for yes. And we say wow, of course, all the time as a word of affirmation now. Also words like yam, gumbo, okra, words like that, oftentimes we've been able to associate those back to African roots.
The Black folk who learned to speak English learned to speak it from English people who were ignorant themselves. And so the ahs and the dems and the does was how the British people from the British Isles, from Ireland, from Scotland, spoke when they came to America. It was the poor folk who were the overseers on the concentration camps that they called plantations. It wasn't the highly educated, but even within us adapting this foreign language, this oppressive language, there were methods of speaking and communicating that were part of the African culture that we use to dress up this language, right? To give feeling and soul to this language. It is because of the energy that emanates from the body that gives life to the words, that transforms the consciousness of the people hearing those words. That's soul communication, brothers and sisters. That's what we have, and we have it better than anybody else.
In the 17th century, when masses of Africans were brought to the Americas on slave ships, they were forbidden from doing anything that might be considered a threat to European control. It was a long list that included anything from wearing African clothes to playing African drums to practicing African religion. And one of the most crippling restrictions was forbidding enslaved Africans to speak their own languages, which hindered their ability to conspire for escape or counterattack. As a result, out of necessity and ingenuity, Black people in North America developed their own style of speaking, a seamless blend of English and African languages, and often wrapped in code.
Wade in the water, wade in the water, children, wade in the water. God's gonna trouble the water.
Coded language, that is language that
You can build $1 million business and you don't need my money or anyone else's.
the enslaved would use to communicate with each other so that their masters, the white community, their mistresses, the overseers would not be able to readily tell what they were saying or the messages that they were giving to one another. oftentimes there would be ways that they may want to communicate just to have some privacy, because so much of their lives as enslaved people was dictated to them. And to be able to have some agency and some control over their communication, that was something that they were very ingenious about. And so some examples that we have would be the Negro spirituals.
God's gonna trouble the water.
Every time he be going to the store, he be getting the same thing.
The indefinite, continual, or occasional tense is an African grammar device that is often applied to English. It is a tense that does not exist within traditional English grammar rules. But it does exist within the grammar rules of certain African languages, and its usage in English is practiced almost exclusively by descendants of enslaved Africans throughout the diaspora.
Nowadays, we hear quite a few people, they'll use the expressions, he be going to the store all the time. You have the subject with the verb to be. They oftentimes would incorporate those vocabulary words into their existing grammar structures.
So one day be tripping. And you speak this language and you were listening to me, you understand that I mean Suwande's tripping right now. He was tripping the last time I saw him. It's a perennial situation with him, etc. So that's 3 different time tenses.
Every time he be going to the store, he be forgetting what I asked him for. So then he be calling me, asking me what I be wanting.
Another way African thinking is often applied to the English language is in the usage of opposites as emphasis.
Yo, you heard that new verse? I Pusha T? Crazy, stupid. Yo, LeBron's skills are dumb, foolish.
We'll say, that's a bad coach, or you're a bad brother. And we don't mean that in the negative. We mean that very positively. And so we have taken that colorful use of language and we're still coding our language. But now it is not because we are shielding from an oppressor. It is because we have reappropriated a tactic, a strategy that was used 400 years ago.
Yo, she bad. What's so bad about that? Not bad meaning bad meaning good. Oh, so bad mean good. Oh, you stupid, man. I'm stupid. Oh, that's a good thing, right? No. That's not good. That's bad. Now you think, no, not stupid good, stupid bad. Bad, stupid. Wait, this stupid equals bad.
It's the language of the barbershop, the beauty shop. It's the language of that you.
So hopefully Lotus can understand a little bit better.
Yeah, basically low class grammar. I got it.
If you think that English is high class and the way the white people speak it is the right
way. The point was not high class, low class, weirdo. The point was how the words is structured, how some of the words that we use is straight completely from a different place. Like that's what it was breaking down.
Yeah,
did you get the gist of what the video was about?
So all them times when you heard people say, "Oh, he talks black," right? That was just that Africanism coming out, right? But guess what? It don't sound right to white people. So Lotus says it's low class. But go ahead, Kevin.
Facts. No, but see, every time I'm talking.
Let him go.
Every time you get Lotus cornered, he says he starts to clown, starts to troll. He can when he's being serious, he tends to start sounding like an African. That's the funny thing about Lotus. When the few times he's serious, he sounds like an African, which I think he knows he's Black American of African descent. I just think he's here to troll. This is what he does. This is just what he does for fun. I don't really believe that he believes that he's an Aboriginal or American Indian at all.
It's not a belief. It's my ancestor story. Like I said.
No, I don't believe you believe that, bro, at all. I think you troll. I think you all this American Indian shit with you. Hold on, all this American Indian shit with you. I think you do this for trolling.
Oh, absolutely not.
I do, which is why you have no real story about your family at all. You just troll. I don't think you believe that at all.
Yeah.
Because I've heard. Hold on, Lotus. I'm gonna say this. When the few times that you're serious, the few times you serious, you don't actually sound like no Apple, and you don't sound like you don't know what you're talking about when you get really serious, which tells me I don't believe you believe this shit.
Well, I mean, hey, I don't want believers, okay? I'm American Indian by heart, but by way of my ancestors. Like I said,
You are not
great troll job, though. So I know that Lotus knows he's an African now. So I'm gonna take all the rest of this shit as trolling.
On my father's side are not from America. Only
great troll job, man. I appreciate your trolling, bro. It's funny.
No, and on my mother's side,
troll harder. Keep trolling, bro. Come on, keep it going.
Her father is the only one who has a connection to the Mangoni people, who people misappropriate as Ungoni. That's only one ancestor. So no, and you can't just say going back 5-6 generations that everybody's just from one area. I'm honest about my ancestors, but
this some hardcore trolling right here, though. This some hardcore trolling.
Nobody ever said.
No, I'm not even trolling right now. I literally have my ancestors' records.
Lotus, nobody said anybody's from just one area. Nobody ever said that.
But it was a good way for you to run off the fact that you was claiming them pseudo linguistic claims. It was a good way to get off that, though.
Oh, absolutely not. Those 20th century slang words, we didn't use that stuff in the 18th century. We didn't use none of that.
All right.
So you have a source to prove that.
Jumping Jim Crow. Go read Jumping Jim Crow and show me any of those slang words. If you can show me any slang words in that slang list,
who wrote Jumping Jim Crow?
Jumping Jim Crow is the way what you would call Black Americans spoke in America in the 19th century.
Who wrote it?
Of course, some probably a German or Frenchman or a Britishman.
Some Blumenbach nigga, right? Well, it's not actually somebody from the culture, right? He's pointing us to somebody outside of culture doing some observation. He's probably scared to even go around black people to actually do a
it's classic pseudo Abo doctrine. You know, the Germans created the Swahili language. You know, that's what they all say. They say all of this shit is from the white man. Ain't no national language or ain't no language in Africa indigenous to Africa. They all are based on German. That's what you say, Lotus.
Oh no, I'm the opposite of that. Oh no, German language has a whole bunch of Agazi words and a bunch of Tamagurt and
Lotus. You've been on Keith Holliday's panel saying that opposite, right?
No. If you go look at the person who really put the German language together, I wish Ruor was here because
Lotus. This is the guy you want us to take as he's gonna teach us and tell us how black people spoke back then. Listen to him. 19th century and compare the words. It's that 20th century slang stuff that y'all were showing me. You gotta be kidding me.
There's no record of people over here in the 19th century using those certain slang words. We weren't using those words.
Why isn't it? So nobody's using jive? Are you serious?
Hell no.
I told this man, look into the hymns. He don't even want to go back. He said Woodrow Wilson wrote all the documents. Remember, that's what he said. He said Woodrow Wilson is responsible for Jive Turkey being in some goddamn slave lyrics.
No, the history.
Man,
go look up Woodrow Wilson writing the history of Black Americans. He wrote that, and you guys regurgitated it, and you guys are using people who. Not a coincidence. I sent you the video. Want me to give you the timestamp?
You sending us a video?
No, I sent Not a Coincidence a video.
See, we want a source. No, we want a source that says what you say.
The video breaking down that the people, American Indian, who are also called Aboriginal, according to what American really is, an Aborigine, copper-colored Aborigine, by the way, that the people who you guys are getting a lot of your sources of your sciences and your history and information from, literally starts with Woodrow Wilson. Like they burned a whole lot of records and stuff.
What? Woodrow Wilson.
Oh, you okay? I got it. Not he subscribed to Chief O. McDonald.
Get the fuck out of here with that Woodrow Wilson shit, nigga. This shit way from that one. No, I'm not gonna tolerate that. I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna let you
It's a Harley Melody.
Yeah.
I was trying to be quiet and let y'all niggas.
Got him.
Nigga, Woodrow Wilson
Hey, yo,
is the
that shit
last
was
president from
that shit.
Virginia.
Hey, bro,
He's the last Virginian president. It was
Hey,
so
Cujo, he's trolling. Cujo, he's trolling. He don't believe none of that shit he's saying. I'm gonna tell you this. Lotus don't believe that shit. Lotus don't. Lotus just says shit to try to get a rise out of everybody. I completely figured Lotus out. Lotus knows he's of West African descent. Lotus knows he's of West African descent. He does this for laughs and shits and giggles.
Anybody from Virginia that's worth their fucking salt, anybody from Virginia that was born before the fucking 60s hates Woodrow Wilson because he's the one that said niggas need less meat and more cheese. He was the one who put the goddamn welfare cheese on the shit. I grew up hearing that my whole life. He's the one who said that the Indians in Virginia is fucking niggas because they mixed. They ain't nothing but light-skinned niggas. And that's the truth. That's the fucking truth. That's all Virginia niggas are about now. Because Virginia Indians have been intermixing with everybody else longer than everybody else has. So yeah, they ain't nothing but mixed niggas. That's the truth. But that nigga said niggas need less meat and more cheese. That's something that we grew up hearing here. Man, fuck you on Woodrow Wilson. You know the fuck you talking about. The fuck you gonna talk
Cujo,
about?
he don't mean none of that shit. Hold on. He don't. Let me say this again.
No, wait a minute.
Let me say this.
Terrible, bro, for black people.
Yeah, he don't believe. Yeah, Lotus don't believe none of that shit. Lotus knows he's West African, which is why he's gone to. He's gone to go interview many West Africans, looking into African culture because he knows what he is. Lotus had a lot of interest in West African culture. He's even admitted to interviewing a lot of West Africans. We know Lotus. We know you know what you are. You're talking. You can pretend to patrol. You are West African. It's okay. You can keep trolling all you want though. I'm just not going for this shit no more. I know what you know.
Ethiopian, Sudanese, and Egyptian culture, not West African culture.
Nigga, you don't know what
start off
Sudanese
looking up no
means.
West African culture.
Yeah, you don't know. You know you didn't. Be quiet. You don't know.
Be
You talking
quiet.
about
Woodrow Wilson's little pet.
Cujo, he knows he's West African. He trolling.
Hey, hold on.
Every
Fuck out of
Aboriginal,
here.
American
If Lotus say he's not West African, I believe him. Lotus is of the S curl culture. He looked like the man on the S curl box.
Hey,
I'm
man.
telling you. If he say he Aboriginal, I believe him.
Hey, look, clown these niggas, good. Clown these niggas because they need to be clowned. But on some real shit, that shit can't get no breath. We gotta step on that shit whenever they say, I don't give a fuck if you say call me Woodrow Wilson, dude. I'm way too mature to goddamn care.
Woodrow Wilson.
Lotus family probably from Louisiana.
I'm from Virginia, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm from Richmond, nigga. Big the fuck up, nigga. Your family from here.
Hey, if Lotus from Louisiana, his family is cool.
I bet you Lotus family from Louisiana. You got family in California now, but they migrated from the South.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely inaccurate. Nope.
That's a fact.
Canada,
that's a fact.
Michigan, Indiana, New York.
Hey, so they came from Michigan? Then they came from like Mississippi or Louisiana or somewhere down that way, bro. Or Georgia. Carolina or Georgia. Like I said, you came from the South. You came from the South.
Hold on. Lotus admit that if he go to jail in California, he go ride with the blacks, basically the Africans, because he not to go ride with the Indians.
No, dude, we can't pretend that California is more than fucking 3 generations in us as a family, yo. The majority.
No. I'm talking about the politics, though, Cujo.
In politics, don't they call us? Hold on. In California, don't they call us Africanos? Don't Mexicans call us Africanos?
Man,
don't they call us Africa? They call us Africanos.
No, Lotus.
So they know.
That. Man, that nigga from Mississippi like everybody else from California, dog.
Lotus might have been called a Mexican, homie. Lotus was called Mexican. They didn't know until he started talking.
Cali. And black. Look,
that's a fact. Especially in Cali, nigga, they were speaking Spanish to that nigga.
Y'all families are from the Gulf region.
He said, hey, Lotus, he said they were speaking Spanish to you, Lotus.
That's a fact, bro. Most of our families, there's a few stragglers from North Carolina in that region, but most of us, even the ones that went to Michigan and the ones that went to Chicago, those black folks are originally from the South. whether they're coming from Mississippi, Georgia, or North Carolina. Even some may come from North Carolina that went that way, but most of them coming from Louisiana, Mississippi, and Texas.
For history purposes, we have to recognize what these places are because there's no equity between Mississippi and Maryland. There's no equity. You know what I'm saying? There's no equity between the because Mississippi was a lot later than Maryland. You see what I'm saying? It's a lot later. I mean, like 100 years later. You know what I'm saying? We have to recognize the history in it. But those niggas, y'all niggas in California are from the Gulf region.
Mississippi, Louisiana, and Texas. The overwhelming majority of
my father
Cujo, the overwhelming majority come from Louisiana, Mississippi, and Texas.
Come from Louisiana. My mother and father come from Arkansas. We come from the South on my side.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And so does Lotus's family.
And look, I'm saying that area. And that's it. And we can show the history of how people were sold from Maryland, Virginia, North and South Carolina, sold into those places. That's like we have this cultural continuum. This is something that we can prove and we can see through what now the coincidence. Just put on this fucking screen what we have all in common. When I meet you, we can meet, hey, Black Out, I can meet you somewhere. We don't even got to know we was talking on here. And we talk to each other, you know I'm a nigga. You know I'm a nigga because the way we talk
look, but Cujo, that's what I try to get him. That's why we go to today, his life today. Fuck history. We take all the history books, throw them away. Today, he got to ride with the Black Africanos. You know what I mean? Because that's who he got to ride with. If not, he gonna get fucked over in the streets today. That lets you know that those people that he claiming that they truly are, that had all this power, lost their shit a long time ago. They ain't got no power in the streets today.
Just like West Africa is bitch
nigga, shut up,
slapped
nigga.
by the
Shut
French.
up. We don't got nothing to do with that.
Using
Who the fuck is
franc
French?
currency.
Shut up. You don't know nothing about.
He's just mad because every time he go to Wendy's, nigga, they speak
What about
Spanish
the
to your
Anglophone?
ass.
Same shit.
That's all.
What about the Anglophone?
He said he got no hablo español at McDonald's.
Right, he got to tell the lady like no.
You know what's funny thing about? They call us Africanos from the north, central, and south, and Southern California. All across the state, we call Africanos. So why is that the case, Lotus? Why is that the case, Lotus?
We don't call ourselves Africano over here,
No,
bro.
man, we get called that by Mexicans. They call us Africanos.
It don't matter what you call yourself.
Nah, they got other words.
Wait a minute. Hey, Lotus.
Oh, sometimes they call us Mayate. Yeah, that's the case.
Woodrow, Cujo, Wilson.
Yeah, okay. That's cool. That's funny. Okay, but tell me this. Your family from the Gulf region?
No.
Your family ain't from the Gulf region.
No, I gave you.
Why you talk like us?
His Mongolian ancestors.
No. Why you talk like us?
I mean, I got one.
Why you acting like one of us then? You're not one of us because that's what we are from. We are people. You're not us then, so you need to get the fuck off this shit. You're not one of us because we descend all of us on this motherfucker descend from Africans who were enslaved in the states of Maryland, Virginia, North and South Carolina primarily. Every single one of us descends from those people. Yes,
Maryland in the South?
Yes.
Maryland's not in the South.
Hey, Lotus family be at Santee Alley every Sunday. That's what Lotus family be at Santee Alley every Sunday.
Let's talk about geography.
People be at
Maryland is a South.
You know they be at Santee Alley, bro.
Hey, Callie, wait a minute. Where was Harriet Tubman from? Lotus.
Harriet Tubman is a fictional character.
Where was Frederick Douglass from?
I don't know, but that's
he was from Maryland, nigga. He was from Maryland. He was from Maryland, and so was watch your goddamn mouth talking about my people, nigga. Nah, watch your goddamn mouth talking about my people.
The South started in Delaware, nigga. Like, what you talking about? Maryland ain't the South.
Nigga.
That ain't the South.
Nigga.
Delaware ain't the South.
Who told you that? Who told you that? Who told you that?
Bro, you know how many plantations?
Maryland is south of the Mason-Dixon line, bro. It is the South. Maryland's the South. South of the Mason-Dixon line. It is.
But Maryland imported more Africans than anywhere.
It was plantations all up there, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah, Maryland was a Confederate state.
More slaves. No, it wasn't. It was a Union state. But it was one of the few Union states. Maryland and Kentucky were the two Union states that held slaves.
My bad, I fucked up.
Maryland, Kentucky, and Missouri. Maryland, Kentucky, and Missouri were the Union states that still had slaves. So the Emancipation Proclamation didn't even free the slaves in Maryland, Kentucky, or Missouri. The message
I don't
slave
believe
individuals.
They wasn't.
You don't have to
goddamn
believe
thing you
it.
just
You
said.
don't have to believe
They
it.
wasn't
It's not
rebelling
about it.
against the government, so they was
Yeah.
fine to
So
have
they kept
slaves.
there. Yeah.
As long as you didn't rebel against the government, you can keep your.
Yeah, big up now
Woodrow
for
Wilson wrote
the
that.
platform. Shut up, dude. Hey, goddamn, Maryland imported more Africans than anywhere else besides Virginia and South Carolina. Straight the fuck up. Straight the fuck up. Straight up. I mean, that's easily verifiable. That's a simple Google search away, bro.
That's
It's a
dope. I
simple Google
gotta
search. And you
go.
know what? Like, see, your boy Cujo came up with that shit like 20 something fucking years ago.
Oh shit.
Before the internet. You
You
know what
like a
I'm saying? With this,
dinosaur then.
trying to research, you damn right. Trying to research because I love our people. That's how come I take your disrespect very personal. When y'all talk that shit about us, I take that shit very personal. That's why it's big up Not a Coincidence. Big up all y'all niggas on here, goddamn battling this bullshit. Because these our people, man. This us. We're connected for a reason. The things we have in common is not because we got black skin. It's because we have a similar history. We have a similar history. We all come from the same places. When I say
And similar culture.
The culture come from that. That's why we talk like we do. That's why I can see a nigga. I done been to California, nigga. I done been around the fucking states, nigga. And
the culture is the same.
I was always good money everywhere I went, shawty. Everywhere I went, I was good money. You understand? Because the culture is our culture.
But you know, if you notice the food, no matter where you go, you can go to Harlem, you can go to Oakland, you can go to Seattle, you can go down to Texas, you can go to Florida. It doesn't matter. We can go to Virginia. You can go all over the country, Michigan, and the food is the same.
If you eat macaroni and cheese, nigga, you eat macaroni and cheese. What the fuck with macaroni and cheese from?
Hey, despite that, all I want to know is root word. When root word was up there,
They gonna say it's Aboriginal.
Root word tied Aboriginals and whites together as in being innovative. I just want to know, Lotus, do you have the same sentiments?
That's some faggot ass shit, yo. He said that.
No. Despite how you feel, I want to know if Lotus have the same sentiments.
That pissed me off. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Lotus, do you feel like y'all and whites was in this together against us? Because that's basically low key. When you listen to root word talking about us and you whites, and we was innovative.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, now coincidence. Big the fuck up putting these goddamn Africanisms up in this motherfucker. That's the shit we don't get. You know what I'm saying? We think we ain't had no part in this. Nigga,
well, they been saying jigaboo.
Yeah, look at it, shawty.
Hold on. What Tyron at?
Nigga,
I called Tyron the jigaboo earlier this week.
I respect y'all niggas so much. You know what I'm saying? I respect y'all niggas so much because, you know what I mean? Like, I ain't all that goddamn good on pulling shit up on this shit. You know what I'm saying? I can understand.
We work together.
We work together, bro. Just like you corrected me there. You know what I'm saying? We all learn.
We you know what I'm saying? That's all about, nigga. I'm a consummate student. That's all I am. I'm a consummate.
Same here, bro. Same here. You know, and we the same age group too. You know what I'm saying, Cujo? So you know what I'm saying? It's love. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day,
I can tell. Cause you talk too much shit to be some little nigga. Cause you talk shit, you got a little bit too much confidence to be some young nigga. You know what I'm saying? I feel you on that.
But he's not that young. Lotus is not that young. He just acts like that though. But I think a lot of it is just trolling though.
I can feel your confidence in that you came through the 90s. And niggas that didn't come through the 90s and the late 80s, no, it's a different world, yo. The crack era was a different shit. It really was.
The 80s was brutal, bro. The 80s was absolutely brutal. Out over, man. And in the Bay, and in California, man, all across the state, the 80s was brutal.
80s? I don't know what the Aboriginals
nobody was playing Abo in the 80s. Nobody.
Man,
I can hear you.
Lotus got up out of here.
He's not a real.
I don't know why you ran, but look, you know, we could go back to the TV shows right during the 80s, right? Even in the TV shows, from the Cosby Show to A Different World, and remember, in A Different World, they were heavy on Africanisms in that show. Like that show.
You remember Whitney from A Different World? You know where she was supposed to be from? Do you remember?
She was from Virginia.
She's from Richmond. She's from Richmond. She's from Richmond. In the joint.
She was from Virginia. That's what I told you. She's from Virginia.
She's from Richmond though, but we used to get offended. You know what I'm saying? Because like her accent was a bit much for us, but we used to talk like that. You know, she just took the society tells us is a Southern accent. Like the way we look at the South, we look at the South as if it's Mississippi. We do, because that's the way we fed this shit. We've been fed it through goddamn the freedom marches and all that shit. But in reality,
Southern accents are diversified, actually. The Southern accents are different.
Maryland's accent is very different from Virginia. Virginia's accent
very
is
different
from North Carolina. North Carolina's accent is very different from South Carolina. South Carolina and Northern Georgia is similar, but Southern Georgia is completely different from Northern Georgia. Like I can hear an accent. Like I can hear a nigga from Maryland instantly and tell you from Maryland. I can hear a nigga.
And that's what I was
from
talking about.
Maryland. Yeah, that
the borders.
The thing is, these people lived there for hundreds of years. That's what makes the South the South. The South the South is because niggas been living there for hundreds of years. So you have certain normalities that develop amongst those people, amongst those populations. And some of those populations spread out into the world, and that's where we get everything else. And I'm not down in the nigga that's from fucking New York. I'm not down in the nigga that's from Cali. It's us, nigga. You see what I'm saying? It's us, nigga. We got a root. We got a root, like we say in Virginia. That's our root, nigga. We got to pick up from where we are, man. We got to see our commonality, what we have, man. Fuck them niggas, man. I'm so tired of when I saw this shit, I was like, I'm gonna get on at 2:30 because I was working when the lad comes on. Fuck them niggas, man. Tired of them niggas, man. Talking that bullshit. Can't stand
you know, though, like I said, Cujo, I remember, like I said, we were on that panel and I snapped on root words. We both snapped on root words when he was talking about how he said, oh, remember when he was raping y'all? Remember when he was great? He was proud, like bragging about like he was raping our ancestors. I'm like, bro, I said, bro, listen, you would never talk like this in front of people like that. You like disrespectful stuff.
Hey, can I like Cujo? Real talk, like I hear you. Fuck them niggas. I understand. You can't just say fuck them niggas and not develop a strategy. That's how we lost and how we always lose when we say fuck somebody, don't develop a strategy. We got to develop a strategy. We got to constantly strategize. We got to talk to each other offline. So people don't understand our strategies, see when I work our strategies. By the time they realize the strategy is being implemented, it's too late. It's already working.
Yeah,
so this is the thing. Yeah, because if you say like COINTELPRO, counterintelligence program, that was a strategy that was implemented and we didn't realize it. And by the time we realize it, it's too late. And these guys right here is COINTELPRO. It's a similar strategy. Why would Chiefess Sister Bethy be going against reparations? Why?
I'm gonna tell you
don't
why.
hurt her.
Yep, because she's paid. She's probably paid. She's probably paid.
No. I'm not even gonna say she's paid. No, but see, the thing we have to understand, like what racism really is. Like we got to understand what racism really is. Racism isn't like saying that one race is this and one race is that. Racism, what it is in its root, what it is a hierarchy of humanity placing white people at the top and black people at the bottom. You know what I'm saying? And these black people are African people. That's what it is. So when you can disassociate yourself from those African people, what you're doing is trying to make yourself adjacent to these white folk. That's what racism really is. It's white adjacency. These people want to make themselves adjacent to the white folk. They do. They want to make themselves like, we're not them. You know what I'm saying? We're not them. We're not those Africans. We're not them. You know what I'm saying? So they want acceptance on that part. So that's why I say fuck them. And fuck them. And I mean that shit. Fuck them. And
even with the paperwork though, they started off trying to say they was white.
Brother. They my brothers. They my brothers and my sisters. They my people. And I want them to come around. But it comes to a point when you sitting here talking about somebody grandmama being raped, you sitting here talking about how you was the master and these one, you know what I'm saying? I owned you and all this bullshit. No, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's coon. That's coon behavior. That's its coon behavior.
They need to be fucking addressed. It needs to be cut off at that. That gets no fucking breath. That should get no breath because you are disrespecting not only my ancestors, you're disrespecting your ancestors as well.
But Cujo, the fact that we constantly speaking against it is the fact that showing that we're in opposition to it. And this is going down in history. It's going to be cataloged that these are the names that held the front line and they keep them back.
But keep in mind, All right, keep this in mind, okay? Like, perhaps I feel a bit responsible for it because not that I did it myself, but I was in my youth. I was a part of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like back in the 80s and the 90s, I was a part of that shit. I was like, we were everywhere. I was part of that shit. You can look at the shit I wrote when I graduated high school. That's in my yearbook right now. Like I was a part of that shit. You know what I'm saying? So
I feel you. I was cripping in the streets
I feel
and
responsible.
attacking the black community.
Yeah, but see,
And
but
now I feel responsible
no.
for my little homies
Okay,
destroying other black people. I
right,
feel you.
right. So you
But
see
we
what I'm
gotta
saying?
push up a
That's a
constant
different.
effort and we
Yeah,
gotta be
yeah,
grandfathers.
right,
We
right,
gotta
right, right. But
rebuild the structure
there's
to
a
our families.
time, there's a time to kill. You know what I'm saying? We got to keep that in mind. There's a time to step on a rope. You know what I'm saying? There's a time to put a trap down for a mouse. There's a time to put a trap down in your house for a mouse to catch a mouse. You understand? But there's also a time to step on that motherfucking mouse and kill him right there. Right there. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas getting no breath, bro. And we can't pretend that their arguments are fucking equivalent to ours. They
It's
are
not.
not. They are
Hey,
not.
you
But
know, what else, Cujo? You know what else I want to, knock down because I'm also tired of black folks. So we got folks, we got the Aboriginals, right? Then we got folks making us with the same talking points, claiming to be different. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're the same thing.
Okay, hold on. Let's go back to him talking about it's time to kill. I understand exactly what you're saying, and this is where the Crips and Bloods fucked up because they was on the time to kill. Now let's utilize the information that we have, the way the enemy work and the way the enemy soldiers work, because the Wabos are the enemy soldiers. The reason why I even created the term Wabo for wannabe Aboriginal is because the Native Americans started utilizing the term Nigdian. And I didn't want
Oh, they
the
did. I
Pan
never seen
Africans
Nick
to
then.
hear the Native Americans saying
I
Nigdian
never
and
heard
become
Nick
a
then.
racial thing.
Oh, that's
So we
wild.
had to separate them from us. That was the reason for that. And then the thing is, we can't think that, okay, well, yeah, we could go into battle with them. But if we go into battle with the Wabos, what's going to be the difference of us battling the Wabos and the Crips and the Bloods?
Because
So
they're not of
before we
them.
even go into full battle, we got to develop a distinction.
Oh, I
And we got to
agree.
develop a
I agree.
culture.
I agree. I agree. But I don't view them as anything but a bunch of rhetoric because that's all they are. They don't stand on anything but conspiracy. You know,
That's
and I'm
fine.
not
What
going to
does it matter
recognize it
if
as
you
anything
if
else.
you the way you view them if you don't got a way to teach your children
Oh,
how to view them?
no.
That's
I
the
deal with
best
it on
thing.
a regular basis. I deal with it on a regular basis, dude. I teach classes. I deal with it. I get it all the time. Where some of us were here. There was a time when I would let that go. I don't let it go anymore. I don't let it
All right,
go anymore.
look, but I hear you, King. What I'm saying is this: that my children don't go to your classes. So what we're developing right now is a universal class that even if they play this shit in Africa, they realize the differences. We gotta first develop the differences. We gotta set down our flag in the soil and say this is where we stand. We develop culture, we develop troops, and we develop a legion. Once we develop that legion, then you're ready to push the line. But until then, we got to keep pushing this line and chipping away at it because we
Yeah,
got a lot of stupid
Brother,
you're right.
motherfuckers.
brother,
You know, you're
brother,
right, bro.
brother.
You know
That
what? You're right,
line,
bro. Cause listen,
wait a
listen to
minute.
what.
That line is already there, and that's what I recognize. You know what I'm saying? I
Hey,
feel you.
hey, hey,
I
look,
feel you because
I'm gonna tell you like this,
It
Cujo.
is,
I grew up in Southside Compton Crib, homie. I used to
okay,
think that my homeboys was the greatest gang on the face of the
right,
planet.
right,
The homies had the
right,
CIA connect. If you
right.
go look online, the homies had big dope. When
Mm-hmm.
Tupac got killed, my house is one of the houses that got raided. Not because of me,
Yeah,
because my sister, baby
no,
daddy.
I get it.
When I seen the police raid the hood because of that, they shut my neighborhood the fuck down. We
How
was
old
the
are you?
only ones in the
How
hood.
old are you?
They
How old
took
are you?
all the baby gangsters. We're
He,
not
he, he gotta
ready.
be he gotta be our age,
How
bro.
old are you?
Talking
How
about
old
that.
are you? How old are you?
Man, look, bro, I was
Yeah,
born in
how old are you?
81, homie.
Okay, you were born in '81. Okay,
He's around our
that's good money.
age. I
Look,
That
told
look,
you.
I can
look, check this.
I can
My
respect that.
uncles, my mama was
Mhm.
one of a crip. You feel
Yeah.
me? My mama was born. I was born on a laundry, homie. I'm a
Mm-hmm.
laundry on Long Beach. You go,
Big
hey,
up.
look, Slip Dub. Oh, if you go ask anybody, you could Google Slip Double and go on YouTube, look up Slip Double. I'm in South Park. Go ask the Kelly Santanas, Atlantics. Man, look, my enemies, those
Hey,
that'll kill me. got respect for me because I started Black Power banging. And Black Power banging started because I put on blue and red chucks and was riding through Compton, jumping out in Pyros and Crips neighborhoods, pushing the line. Black Power. That's where that came from. Black Power banging ain't no internet shit. This some industry shit.
The way y'all niggas stood up, period, in California. Anybody in the South, anybody on the East Coast, gotta goddamn respect it. The way y'all stood up in California, because y'all are a minority in California. See, you feel your minority status in California. Your shit is different than it is from the majority of us, to be quite honest. You feel your minority status. People all over California, all on the West Coast, y'all feel y'all minority status. In the South, we're the majority. It's more of us. You know what I'm saying? So what y'all did that was reactionary into how y'all developed. That's how those gangs developed, because those gangs developed as protection initially amongst themselves.
You're right.
You know what I'm saying? So no, I respect that. I'm not shitting on it. You know what I'm saying, nigga? I respect.
No, I'm shitting on it.
Because
That's what I'm trying to explain to you, King.
Because get this though. I get it. I get it on how it developed, but I also see in what it developed.
Nah, they shit. Gangs are shit now, though, bro.
What it developed into. No, gangs are essential. See, the thing is, the gangs don't mature. The gangs don't become goddamn sovereign societies. Not sovereign. The gangs don't become mature societies where you.
But that's what I'm telling you, Cool Joe. I'm telling you from my mama and my uncles and them gangbangers with gangbangers among them. My grandfather, my mother's father, was one of the original gang. Like when they had Slauson Boys, Businessman, he was one of those. So what I'm telling you. So in my time, it was all detrimental. This shit wasn't for the black community. It was destroying the black community. That's what I'm saying.
It gave y'all semblance. You know what I'm saying? Because you still take pride in where you from. But that's the thing. You got to understand where these people moved in. You got to understand what they were up against. You know, you can't take their history and just goddamn put it on the way you look at the world now. What they were going against was real. You know, they were going against some real shit as far as white people and Mexicans fucking with them. You know what I'm saying? The way this.
But I'm looking at the fumble though, brother. I'm talking about the fumble.
No. It happened though. But see, it happened. But we got to look at the root. Like, what made those people develop into Crips? What made those people develop into Blood? And then we got to take the crack shit. You born in 81, nigga. You was born on the cusp of it happening.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? When that
So it's the same shit that took place down in the same shit that took place in Southern California happened here with a lot of the sort of the issue with a lot of criminals in the Bay Area started because of the police. The police was out of control, murdering black folks, beating black folks, and this is how organizations started. Now, some of the organizations that started off well ended up turning negative, but it started off initially as a protection against dealing with the racist issue in California.
I'm not disagreeing with you, Black Power. I'm not disagreeing with you either, Cali. I'm not disagreeing with you. You know what I'm saying? Look, these are the type of conversations we need to have to understand how we got to where we are.
That point.
We need to understand how we got to where we are, and we need to really investigate how we got to where we are, and not look at it like it's just happenstance. No, there's a reason why we are how we are, and it can all be explained through our history. But we have to recognize the history, and that's why I hate them motherfuckers, because they're just completely ignoring the real history. They pretend that people in California is sent from these Khalifa Indians or some bullshit.
That's exactly what that's what Lotus was trying to do at first, until I forced him to say that his family migrated here.
Fuck that. I'm not gonna get that shit no, bro. I'm not.
But hold on, King. The fact, I understand what you're saying, but what I'm trying to explain to you is we gotta understand, we gotta go back in history. Okay, Bloods and Crips start fighting. They developed, like you said, reactionary against the like gangs like the Spook Hunters, white boys that went through the black community and fucked us over. And they as a reactionary group. But then after they reacted to the reaction, right? After the reaction showed, they end up fighting each other. Yeah. So I don't want to end up fighting the Wabos in a blood type feud in the streets, because that's where I see it's going. We're going to end up blood in the streets. The conscious community.
I don't think it's going to go to the streets, bro, fam. I don't think it's going to the streets.
Look, I'm on your side, bro. I'm on your side. But I'm saying that those people that claim that shit have no fucking stance to stand on. That's all I'm saying. They have no
I
stance to
hear
stand
what you're
on.
saying,
And
but
they
that
have
do
to be
not
calling all that
matter.
all the
Because
time.
the reason why I
Because
say
they
that don't
believe it.
matter,
They believe it.
because
That's
when
what
I
they
was
do.
gang
They
banging in the
believe it.
streets, it was
Yeah.
men that was on the porch. They wouldn't
Mhm.
even get off in the streets with us. But when all the cats got locked up and the other ones
Mhm.
went to jail or moved on,
I
I
get it.
go back to the hood right now. I see niggas that wasn't gang members, the big homies. So it
Mhm.
don't matter if they don't have no stance.
Yeah.
What matters is the energy. For every action,
Yeah.
there's an equal and
Because they
opposite
believe it.
reaction.
Because they believe it. And belief is a very strong thing. If you believe
Yes,
it, it's a
yes.
work. And I feel you on that. I do. I do, brother. Don't get it twisted. I really do. However,
Hey, Black
I'm
Power Bangalow,
not
you and I'm gonna have to
gonna
rap off of
recognize.
here though, fam. For
I'm
real, for
not
real.
gonna recognize.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not
yeah.
gonna
We
Lock
gonna have to
me in.
recognize
rap,
Hey,
those
Black
hit me
Power,
on
man.
niggas.
Instagram.
I'm
Hey, hit me
I'm
on
not gonna
Instagram. I'm getting you my
recognize.
phone number. It's nothing. Let's tap in.
Oh, for sure, fam. We in the same
I'm
state,
not
so we can actually connect for real, for real.
on some real shit. I'm
My IG
not gonna
is
And I'm
recognize.
down there anyway, man. You know,
Ngozi.
my family from and over there
Yeah,
in
you
Long Beach and
not
shit.
with them
So
there,
I
man.
be down there.
Yeah.
And goes to know me like all these niggas like when y'all bring Trooper Story on here and all that shit, nigga. I've been talking to them niggas for years. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't
Hey,
no,
look,
you know,
I,
I ain't
I
no
went
big up
to
on
Rob
myself.
Bourne and them and told them about the
Anybody,
Abos. They didn't take it
anybody,
serious.
any of them niggas, I know they ain't take it serious when I was telling them about it either. But that was 5 years ago. I used to talk about it all the time. Like,
Right,
yo, we
right,
had
right,
that
right,
album.
right.
Yo, I used to talk about it all the time because like I bumped into fucking Trooper Story and I met Rob Bourne and Rob Bourne to me still a young dude. You know what I'm saying? But I met him on the strength. You know what I'm saying? Do Danny. You know what I'm saying? But no, that's my nigga. Like we've been going like back and forth. You know, that's why I joke with him and it'll look like we serious with each other. But now fuck Danny. You know, I'll be like that. But nah, he's a beast, yo. And Rob Bourne too. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't like big up to them niggas, yo. Like I respect the fuck out of them. I respect MBK. I do. Like that was one of the only places
Nah,
in
you know what though, Cujo, I fuck with anybody black. You know what I'm saying? Especially
Hey, but look,
if they're trying
throw
to
my
teach the
name
right
out there.
information
Throw
to
my
our
name
people. You
out
know what I'm
there.
saying?
Like I'm serious as a bitch. And it's niggas in this little con because I
Yeah,
don't consider myself part of that shit. Throw my name out
yeah.
there. They don't fuck with me. Yo. Fuck them.
I know you're right.
Oh
You're
yeah,
right.
yeah.
There's some.
Throw
Yo,
my name
yo,
out there.
yo,
We
Gil.
can
One of y'all want to answer this question on the screen? Y'all want to answer this question on the screen?
It says what Africa has. Hold on, I can't see it. Hold
Why
on.
does anyone look to Africa as their model of advancement? What are people expecting? What is advancement? I mean, what is advancement? What are we
No,
calling
no, no, no,
advancement?
no. Hold on. I'll get to that. I'll answer that. So when we
Yeah,
start talking about human into human interaction, so it now, if you consider what the Europeans do as advancement is destroying the nature, is destroying Earth. They don't know how to live next to nature. They destroy everything they get to. Instead of building houses in the forest, they'll cut down the trees and build houses. They'll make the house. They make the forest a fucking desert. You feel me? Look at Los Angeles. Is that advancement? They pissing in the fucking doorsteps in Los Angeles and in New York. Really, what we doing it in America, the United States of America, is we heading towards death. When you start talking about Africa, right? Africa has modern civilizations next to civilizations that's considered third world. That's called Ma'at. Ma'at is balance. They able to balance the past with the future. Notice in
Yeah.
America,
Poor and rich people living next
right.
to each other in
In
Africa. That's a
real
fact.
life,
Hey,
in real
hey,
life,
let me ask you this. Go to history. Show me white people living in nature. And these are the people that
I
you
can't.
trying to follow as an advancement. You can't find the people that don't live in nature. You never see them actually live in harmony
Yeah.
except man versus
But
wild.
let's see,
And
the thing
still,
is,
even in that, it's him against the wild, not
yeah,
him trying to live in harmony with the wild. And
yeah.
you consider that advancement because you a fucking fool.
Yeah, can you look into the world like Europeans do? But we got to keep in mind that this European thing, that's not something they have innately. That's something that developed amongst them as well. You know what I'm saying? You had thousands of years where Europeans lived pretty much in harmony with their environment. You do have thousands of years where they didn't cut down trees and shit because they felt that it was uh it would have been a bad thing or it would have been against some You know, they would have some a curse associated with cutting down these particular woods or whatever. You know, we don't know how those things develop amongst those Europeans. Europeans are no different from anyone else. We have to understand how the European mentality developed because that's the
Capitalism has a lot
mentality.
to do with a lot
Whoa,
of this
whoa,
shit, though.
whoa, 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 whoa. Capitalism is a lot later. Let's look. We have to look at these how this mentality developed and how we look at this. We look at it like it's a like it was a stage where like a timeline rather where it went like this like this like this like this like this in order to get to here when in reality no, Europe is what it is because of constant warfare. Europeans developed these war mechanisms, guns and everything because they were in constant warfare with each other. They had this type of homogeneity that didn't exist in Africa because you have a smaller population for one, and then you have a population that's affected by goddamn Christianity that gave them some kind of uniformity amongst themselves. We don't understand that shit because we don't want to look at Rome. You know, if I mention Rome and shit, niggas, I sound like I'm just talking out the side of my ass. But we don't look at how Rome made Western Europe. Western Europe. There was no Western Europe. You know, when you talk about the fucking Dark Ages, like the Dark Ages, there were no fucking Dark Ages. It was just when they were cut off from fucking Eastern Europe. When they were cut off from fucking Eastern Rome, when they were cut off from what we call Byzantium, because there was no fucking empire called Byzantium in real life. There was never a Byzantium empire. That's the Roman Empire. Constantinople was the capital of the Roman Empire until 1453. But when we go to school, we learn that Rome ended in the 400s. That's what we learned it, but that's not true. Rome ended in 1453 with Constantinople. You know what I'm saying? We're looking at Europeans like they just some homogenous group that always been doing this and always been doing that. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit, nigga. When the Romans went to fucking Britannia, which they named that shit Britannia. The people that lived on the island didn't call it Britannia. They named it that. When they went to Britannia, them niggas was still riding chariots and shit. Them niggas painting themselves blue. These are the same people that run the world now, and we supposed to believe that they part of this cultural continuum that lasts. And no, nigga, fuck them. Fuck them. We gotta understand this shit, man. It ain't like that, bro. It's way fucking simple when you fucking know the history, and that's what frustrates the fuck out of me when I hear people say this shit. Because, like, nigga, you ain't even looked at it. You haven't even researched it. You just done Googled some shit, nigga. You done Googled shit. Well, this fuck you. Let's talk, nigga. Fuck that,
Hey, look,
man.
Cujo,
Fuck
and then
them people, man.
Cujo, they swear that everything they saying you couldn't have come across ever in your life, and you need to take a back seat
like it's
because they
brand new.
got the higher
Like
up.
it's brand new.
Yeah.
This shit ain't brand new. Ain't shit in that shit brand new. Nigga, man, ain't shit in that shit, man. Ain't nothing they saying new. All of that shit ain't nothing they saying new. Like all this goddamn where you want to say that, you know, like motherfucking chick, what's the name, Choctaw and all that shit. That shit is goddamn. That got new breath. But ain't none of that shit new. Fuck them. Fuck them. And
Yeah,
that fake ass.
Europeans were tribal just like everybody else. They had their own tribes all throughout
Man,
Europe.
man.
Yeah.
Like Europe became what it was because of the plague, because it killed over half of their damn near half of their population, because they were homogenized by Christianity, and because they were at constant war with each other. They got guns from the fucking east. They didn't create guns. It came from the east. When I say the east, they got it initially from the Mongols. That's where the gunpowder came into the east, in the west rather. When them motherfuckers were attacking the west, they got that, the saltpeter, putting this shit together and all that shit. But it was the goddamn Turks who blew down the goddamn walls at Constantinople. They were the first people to use guns outright. It were the Turks. It wasn't Europeans. And Europeans learned because they lived there. So they goddamn adjusted to that. That it's not nothing special about them. You know, we just want to juxtapose the shit to say that, like, no, black people did it first. It don't fucking matter. It don't have nothing to do with the fucking way you look, man. It don't have nothing to do with that, Shad.
No, you know what though? Humans are capable of doing everything else that other humans are capable of doing.
Any human being is.
Yep.
Any human being is. It
That's
has
a fact.
nothing to do with the way you look. You know what I'm saying? But these white folks and taught us this shit so much that we just want to goddamn regurgitate their shit and just flip it around to juxtapose it and to say that we did it. Man,
Right.
fuck these
Hey,
niggas,
man, I
man.
love y'all boys. Remember, ain't no way in hell you gonna tell me that a Dravidian can run faster than Usain Bolt. I don't give a fuck how much that
Running
nigga train.
faster. You right. More than likely he can't. You know what I'm saying? Because that nigga, the Usain Bolt nigga, come from centuries, thousands of years of niggas being bred that can run fast. That's true.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? Because he comes from a population that can run fast. It's not because he's black. He's come from that population that could do it. That's it. Everybody's black. Everybody's a black person in real life. Everybody is just a goddamn black person. Everybody is. Nothing else. There's no other human being. Everyone is a variation of black folk, including black folks.
We're the same species. But you know, it's a matter of fact, Lotus. I want Lotus to come back up here and explain to us what all those American Indian inventions are that he's trying to talk about.
Dang, goddamn American, them niggas ain't even invent. I mean, invention. You learn invention because you interact with other people. Like everybody didn't invent the wheel. It's not like every group of people invented the wheel. They learned it from other people. When the wheel wasn't viable, it didn't permeate into the cultures. That's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like you learn iron smelting. These niggas weren't iron smelting in the Western over here.
Not at all.
They weren't doing it. You know what I'm saying?
I stumped them with that question every time. I stumped them with that question every time. No one can get around it. No one can explain it to me. I said there should be some form of evidence of that, but it also kills the folks who believe that we came over here before European contact or before the Europeans brought us over here, right? Before the Iberians brought us over here.
If Africans would have
been two birds with one stone,
we would have goddamn been killing them niggas left and right because we would have brought our diseases over.
Diseases, and I said the same thing, Cujo.
That's not true. That's not the truth.
I said
one reason.
No, I said the same thing. I said the same thing you said. Because of the fact that they would have caught some form of old world diseases.
Yeah,
they would have died off because they had no immunity to any of that stuff. They've been isolated.
Say if Abu Bakr would have came here and set up a viable colony over here in America. You know, if that colony would have spread out, they would have spread their diseases with them. 200 years later, when the Europeans came, they would have built up a tolerance to those diseases. You see what I'm saying? That's how that shit works. You know what I'm saying? So if we were to look at it like that, if that would have happened, like I'm not saying that Abu Bakr didn't make it, they could have made it, but I'm saying that those people wouldn't have had a viable effect on the region. They wouldn't. We wouldn't descend from them. Like when I used to believe that Olmec were black. I used to really believe that Olmec were black. And then I came to the conclusion, okay, so what if the Olmec were black? That has nothing to do with us. If there were black people here, that has nothing to do with us because we're not those people. We're people who descend from enslaved Africans who were initially sold between Maryland and fucking South Carolina. That's the truth. That's who we descend from. That's who we are. Fuck all them other people. That's who we are. That's the truth. You know what I'm saying? And we can't beat that. We can't beat that. We can't beat that with nothing.
Well, people don't want to be that. That's the problem is they don't want to be that. So they're gonna argue to death and they're gonna create stories of their family. This is what's happening right now with the Aboriginals. They are inventing relatives. They are inventing family trees in order to pretend to be something that they're not. They're lying about their grandparents telling them that they've always been here. Their grandparents never told them that. They're liars.
Man,
These people are lying.
You from Mississippi and your grandma gonna tell you a goddamn Indian, but she can't tell you that her grandmama came from Virginia. So we gotta understand that people sold during the domestic slave trade between 1810 and 1860. They were primarily motherfucking young people. They weren't selling people that were 50 and 60 years old primarily. They were selling people between fucking 12 and 20.
Exactly. The prime age was even lower than that, Cujo.
You know what I'm saying? That was the population. Seven was the lowest that thought they could make a trip. There could have been more. You know what I'm saying? You're right. You know what I'm saying? But I'm giving it 12. You know, so let's say 12 to 20. You know what I'm saying? So we're dealing with these people with that much history about themselves. Those people are the people who become the ancestors of people in the Gulf region right now. You know,
you notice a lot of Angolans and Congolese ended up in Mississippi.
Yeah, a lot of Angolans.
And so funny you see people.
Yeah, like okay, when you get the Angolans and the Congolese to come to Mississippi, those people would have came in later. They would have been products of the illegal slave trade. You know what I'm saying? Because when the slave trade was legal, the majority of the slaves that came into the United States would have come from modern Anglophone countries. They would come from Ghana. They would have come from the Bight of Benin. They would have come from Nigeria. You know what I'm saying? They would come from Gambia. You know what I'm saying? That's where they would have came from. That's why so many of us have Nigerian ancestry because they don't want to.
That's a fact.
But initially, initially, the majority of the slaves that came into the United States, what we call the United States, came from Angola and Cameroon. That's where they came from. Initially,
So,
because it was
I
controlled
got
by
a
the
question.
Portuguese.
So,
Well, Mississippi was once under Spanish control too.
Mississippi, it was founded. Mississippi became a state in 1819, bro. That's late in the game, bro. We can't pretend that shit don't know equity with fucking Maryland. It's not.
It doesn't.
So,
Who said that?
No,
Oh, that was
I'm
Richard
not
Lotus,
saying
right?
that to argue with you. I'm not saying that to argue with you.
No, I'm just saying. What's that? What else? Lotus said that.
So Kuja, I got a question for you.
No, so okay. You saying this? Oh, you just making a statement. Okay, my bad.
Go ahead.
You kind of you shared a little bit about your past, right? And I'm saying this is a context because I'm not very confident about our position because I don't think we have enough people out here. Not a coincidence is doing a superb job, right? He's one of the few people out here that's really dealing with this conversation of corrective history. It's a lot of people out here who are dealing with African history, but we're not correcting the nonsense.
I like to think I'm part of it. I think we do it better. I think we do it better than anyone.
Absolutely. So here's my question. I do the same thing on my social media platforms. But here's my question to you. What made you change in terms of your evolution? Like what specific things help you to get insights on what is correct?
Because when I was young, my mother used to tell me, don't go in school trying to tell them people nothing. You got to be able to prove it with their shit. You got to be able to prove it with their information. Don't go in there, because I was a Moor and I thought, I believe that shit. Like, you can't expose yourself because, I grew up with the, like everybody trying to get niggas shit, the same way niggas look at it now. You know what I'm saying? That's how I grew up. My mother's like, nah, you got to be able to use their shit to prove your shit. So I set out to do that. You know what I'm saying? And when I tried to prove the shit that I believe, I saw how it wasn't really there. You see what I'm saying? And
so it didn't line up. So your mom helped you. Your mom helped you find out the truth.
That's how come I ain't no way I'll never down a chick. I'll never down a woman, yo. My mom put me on to that shit. She's like, yo, fuck that. When you read about goddamn Alexander the Great, keep in mind that they might not have looked how they draw them in there. So I didn't look at Alexander the Great and Julius Caesar like they were white people. I looked at them like they were historic figures. So I could absorb that information and I could see how the world developed. When you see how the world developed, you don't see this white supremacy shit. Like, you don't see the Romans having some ideal of white supremacy that white people would like us to have, that they looked at it then. You know what I'm saying? You don't see that. Like, when I look at, like, the words Asia, like a nigga was telling me today, he was like, well, Africa is, the name. I'm like, well, actually, Asia comes from the Greeks, too. You know what I'm saying? And so does Europe. Like, the Europeans in Germany didn't call
it. They're the one. Europeans were the ones naming the continents, basically, right?
No, not Europeans. Don't get them that. Because they're not some group that exists. No, the Greeks called it Europe. The Greeks, you see what I'm saying? The Greeks called it, the Hellenes called it Europe. But they didn't refer to the whole continent as Europe. They referred to their side of the fucking Aegean Sea as Europa, the broad side. Because that's what it means when you say to God, the Europa, it means the broad side or the west. That's all it means. Asia means the east. When they go across the Aegean Sea, that's Asia. That's the east. That's all it means. But we get that from there. That's what we get it from. Like, we get, like, what the place names that we have for everywhere on the fucking country, everywhere, it comes from the Romans. The Romans. We get Europe from the Romans. We get Asia from the Romans. We get Africa from the Romans, because we still live in a world that's goddamn, it's Roman. It is what it is, bro. Christianity.
Yeah, funny thing in the U.S., even our government is copied from the Romans. Our government system.
It's copied in a very goddamn it's copied in, as far as the republic goes. You're right, it is, but it's copied in like a fanciful way. You know what I'm saying? It's something they tried to form off the strength of something that didn't really actually exist. Like, we like to talk about the Roman Republic, but in reality, when we talk about the Roman Empire, there was no Roman Republic. The Roman Republic ended with Julius Caesar and Augustus when he became the first emperor. You know what I'm saying? That just falls right into the Christian thing, which actually took about 300 years to develop, when you get Constantine and shit. But Augustus Caesar, which is why we have July and August right now. The calendar that we use right now is based on Julius Caesar. You know what I'm saying? The Gregorian calendar that we use is just an adjustment to the Julian calendar. We got to recognize this history. This is the history of the world in which we live. It's not that it's the most important. However, it's the world in which affects us right now. So we need to recognize it and not just shoot it off. But you can't just be like, like it just happened. Nah, nigga, it's real. But we need to understand that. I'm not trying to talk to nobody like you do, you all that bullshit. No, we need to understand this shit. We need to understand how this shit developed because it did develop. The idea of whiteness developed. There was no fucking idea of whiteness during the time of fucking Julius Caesar. There was none. They had no idea. They didn't look at it like that. They didn't look at it like that at all. Alexander, when he went east, and he was a fucking beast. When he went east, he didn't goddamn go over there and be like, okay, we're gonna they need to act like white people. He went over there and he started acting like a goddamn Persian. You know what I'm saying? When we look at the development of Islam and how Islam came out of looked like it came out of nowhere, but no, Islam came out of the goddamn conflict between a problem between the goddamn Roman Empire and the Persian Empire. You had this little group in between who goddamn took a little bit out of all them groups and took over both. You know what I'm saying? When you can understand the history and how it works, man, it's right there. It tells on itself. It's real. Life is real, man. Ain't no way I'm gonna sit here and believe that, like, in since 1700s, that these motherfuckers could sit here and lie to me and tell me that Africans just came here. Man, fuck them. Fuck them. I'm not giving that shit no breath, bro. I'm not, man. Fuck them. Seriously, man. That Bethy chick, she's a fucking grifter. She's taking money from dudes, and they know what they're doing. How the hell are you from South Carolina and you gonna say you're not African? That's the craziest thing ever. That's the craziest thing ever. South Carolina imported more Africans than anywhere else in the United States. But you're going to be from South Carolina and say you're not African. As if all these people are making this shit up, bro. We cannot get them niggas no breath, man. Big up to y'all. Step on this shit all the time. They need it. Step on it all the time.
Nah, man, keep cooking. Keep cooking, man. Don't cut off. Keep going.
Yeah, not real people, bro. Say something else, because I don't know how to keep on talking. If you say something, I can goddamn respond to it.
Nah, you was in there cooking. Now you were there. It's like professor.
I don't want to goddamn because it ain't about me, child. I ain't nothing but a nigga from Virginia, child. That's all I.
Nah, that's real good. Nah, you was in there teaching, bro. That's how we all learn, bro. It's okay. No, Cujo, understand this, bro. This is respect. You was in it. You was teaching everybody shit, though, man. That happens. We all learn from one another.
Yeah, but
you know what I mean? That's a good thing.
Nah, we can't let niggas like get big heads and this shit and thinking that they saying something that niggas can't say. Nigga, I ain't beyond nothing, nigga. I'm just a product of the work.
No, you said the same thing we all say, right? We're all students. We're all forever learning something, right? Yeah. So we all know things. We all know things that others do not know, right? And that's a good thing. So that's how we continue to expand as well. You find out something that you didn't know about, you get a chance to go look it up, and you learn something new. This is what this is about.
This shit made me to the person I am. You understand? Mm-hmm. Nigga, I grew up in this shit. Nigga, I grew up with all this goddamn we from everywhere and all that bullshit. Nigga, I was about that shit. You know what I'm saying? And then I remember when my mama told me that I thought them white people was Indians. I mean, I thought them was white people. You know, I went down to Charles City County, Virginia. You know what I'm saying? We going to see her people and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I grew up with my daddy family because my mama got shot when I was young. So I grew up with my daddy family came and got me. You know what I'm saying? Because I was staying with my mama family down there with them fucking Indians and shit. Like, I don't really remember that in real life. But my grandmama, my daddy people came and got me. So when my mama got my mama got shot. My mama was in a wheelchair. She got shot, you know, so she was gone for a minute. My mama came back, you know, my mama got me, and she gonna introduce me to my family, you know, like down in Charles City and shit. I go down there, nigga. I remember crying and shit because I thought they was white folk, man. I thought you said you won't kill the white folks. She's like, they ain't white folks, they Indian. And like, I had never heard that Indian shit. You know, before then, you know what I'm saying? But like they really are some mixed ass niggas in real life. I mean, I know that now. You know what I'm saying? But at the time, you know, like, okay, well, they Indians. It made me feel good because I didn't think I was mixed with white folk. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's what most niggas get out that shit because you want to say you Indian because you want to not be mixed with white folk.
That's a fact, you know, and that's the origin of that though.
Cujo, white people.
Hold on. That's the origin of it.
But yeah, white people do the same thing. When I was in the army, nigga, I came across at least 6 white dudes that told me that they descend from a Cherokee fucking princess.
Yeah, we get that.
The black person in their line.
I get white folks. I get white folks that said that shit too.
We do the same thing. We do the same thing.
Here, they do it here too in California.
Yeah,
they do the same shit. But you know, I want to say something about what you were touching on about how black people everywhere. Man, that drives me crazy. That and the melanated people bullshit. I can't stand either one of those.
Die. I hate that melanated shit. That's just
man, the highly melanated. You know, that's the vibe.
Yeah, highly melanated.
Like it's some magical shit or something. It's stupid as fuck, bro.
Yeah, we don't have more melanin than white folks. We don't. We have a different type of melanin than white folks.
Facts.
We don't have more of it. It's not more. It's not. We're not highly melanated. That's some bullshit. And I don't give a fuck if you are just as dark as that nigga. That don't mean you related to him, because we're still looking at the world like white people told us to look at the world insofar as a race. So what? They're dark as us. They're not our people, bro. Those Melanesian people are not our people. They're
not at all. Not all those Senegalese people are not ours either. Neither are the Fijian people or the people from Papua New Guinea or the Negrito people or the Philippines. Those are not our folks.
Unless you got 9% Denisovan DNA, then
straight up. And that's how come, like, hey, look, whenever them niggas start talking that shit like they not African, point out that all non-Africans have archaic DNA. You know what I'm saying? Because they like to think that only black people don't have archaic DNA. That's not true. That's not true. Those motherfucking people in Andaman Islands, the Senegalese, like you mentioned, you know, all those people, the Negritos, they all have Denisovan and Neanderthal DNA, which is not a big deal, but it's the truth. It's not about...
And it completely breaks up what they try to say.
Yeah, it's not about this black and white thing. See, the juxtaposition of white supremacy is just as asinine as white supremacy itself. And that's how we gotta look at this shit. It's just as asinine. Like the juxtaposition, if like white people say that they're better than everybody, and we're like, no, we're better than everybody. It's the same bullshit, because human beings are human beings.
We're just the same species, and I'm tired of them. I'm tired of the melanated shit for the simple fact that, like I said, we've already done studies to prove that humans have the same capabilities as each other, right? So we got to stop this bullshit of trying to say that, you know, we were everywhere. But I know why black folks do say that, why we were everywhere. You know why they do it, right? They do it because there's an insecurity there where black folks are looking at Europeans sailed across the world. So they're saying, since they sailed across the world, that makes us inferior. No, there was a need. The Europeans needed to do that. They did it out of necessity. And I try to explain that to them. The people, it doesn't compute with a lot of these people that West Africans had no need to leave at all.
It was desperate.
Go ahead, brother. I'm sorry.
No, I was just finna tidbit on it. Them people, like you said, they did it out of necessity because they were in desperation. A lot of the stuff that was created in desperation because they had no other means to survive.
The thing is, we can actually point at historic events that led to that desperation being a precedent. You know what I'm saying? That desperation didn't come from just because. That desperation came because when the goddamn Roman Empire fell in 1453. You know what I'm saying? That's when the Silk Road was cut off from Europe. You know, there was no more control in Venice getting these products from Eastern Europe. So you had people in the West, in Western Europe, because these people were nothing. Like Western Europe was nothing. It was nothing, man. It was nothing. Like Spain was goddamn we like to say Moorish, but let's say a Muslim province. You know what I'm saying? Portugal, not Persian. Don't get them that. Persia is way over there, bro. Persia is different.
It was some Persian.
Listen. What I will say is the Islamic push. Now we could talk about this later. You and I, like you can call me and we can talk about this. Okay, I ain't been trying to go off on that, but I can say this right now: what made Islam strong was Persia. Is taking over of Persia. You know what I'm saying? Look, you got to realize, man, when there was no Islam, you had Rome on one side, and when I say Rome, I don't mean Italy. I mean fucking Constantinople, which is in Turkey, modern day Istanbul. You know, just to give you an idea, if you know what Anatolia is, you know what I'm saying? In the Levant, that was Rome. This area between is called Arabia Petra. You know what I'm saying? That's what the Romans called it. And on the other side was this place called Parthenon. You know what I'm saying? And that was the realm of the goddamn Zoroastrian fucking Persians. You know what I'm saying? And you had this shit, they dealt with each other for hundreds of years. Hundreds of years. Is this beef and all this shit going back and forth and all these ideas going back and forth. And Islam came from that. Like I can like, because I used to be a Muslim. So, you know, I wanted to look at the history of Islam. And when I see it, I see it's just as much bullshit as everything else, bro. You know what I'm saying? When I see it, it's bullshit. It's just what developed. And it makes sense because you want it to make sense. That's it. Man, we could talk about this. I ain't trying to take the conversation over there. Though,
no, I just want to address King Kampala. King Kampala said that this actual. He said black hatred from actual Africans because we don't agree that black people all over the world are sold all over the world. It's just ridiculous, bro. You have no evidence of that.
You know, like, so what if you sell over the world? Most people didn't sell over the world. You know, the people that sell were the people in goddamn Portugal, the people in goddamn England. These are fucking peninsulas. You know what I'm saying? These are islands and peninsulas. So their whole entire world existed off them living in fucking ships, bro. You didn't have a need for it. Shit developed from need, not from some. See, and that's how white folks sell it. They sell it on some wanderlust, like, you know, like, why didn't Africans think that transcribed the earth?
No, they were just trying to say they sell it as they were more technologically advanced and they had them more like they were more advanced as a society, right?
In some senses, we look at the word advanced. Advanced is a relative word. In some senses, if you like, all right, you could take a nigga could build a ship, like one of the Vikings, like back in the day, even before, like when they had all this Roman shit, you know, before they had compasses, you had Vikings that were sailing to the East Coast, to the East Coast of the United States. They did it. You know what I'm saying? They did it. But they did that shit because of need. They didn't do the shit because they would just happen to be so smart. You see what I'm saying? You have farming techniques that developed in West Africa that got down with insofar as got what's it called, like where you plant different crops in one place, crop rotation. You know what I'm saying? So like if I plant Kosovo right here, I plant melons right here. The next year I plant beans right here because I'm putting nutrients back into the goddamn. And I'm a farmer, nigga. I'm a goddamn nigga. I got motherfucking goddamn okra in my goddamn yard right now. All that shit. So on the real shit, bro, like if you gotta rotate your crops because you're gonna put nutrients back into the crops. That's not something you learn because you're smart. That's something you learn because of
trial and error,
cause and effect, right? Yeah. And so when you have these people selling, that's something that they learned because that's something that they had to do. It was something that was pushed on.
Yeah, they tried and failed too at first. They took through trial and error. They had to perfect their craft in order to get to that point.
Like what I say when I talk to white folks, if I'm sitting in the conference and I'm talking to white folks, when they talk all that white people, some smart shit, I'm like, why the fuck y'all ain't do it earlier? You know, why did it take so long? You know, for real, you should have been building planes and flying from Germany in the BC era. If it's just you being white and intelligent, you know, like what the fuck happened? Nigga, Germany won't shit. Germany won't shit, nigga, until the Romans got there, nigga. Germany won't shit until they got influenced to the fucking Mediterranean culture, bro. I mean, we got to understand history and how it works, man. It's not this race shit, man. Fuck them people, man. And fuck them Ados. Fuck them goddamn niggas that's saying they're not African. Fuck them.
You see that with King and Kampala, he's claiming to be African, but he just as crazy as the Abos. This dude said the Native Americans still live in teepees.
He want to be a Moor. Nigga, I was a Moor.
He said Native Americans still live in teepee in Russia. He said he still live in teepees in Russia.
Yeah, he's one of the Moors. Yeah. He's a Mer.
The thing about the teepees, though, it was used because so they could break it down and move. Because they was a goddamn, just the same way you see the Bedouin in Arabia before Islam. You know, they could break that shit down and move quick. It's just what it is, man. It's just like human beings just adjusting to life.
Yeah, nomadic people.
Like that. Yeah, they were nomadic people. That's what the word I was looking for. Thank you. Yeah, they just nomadic people. It is what it is, man. And fuck all that bullshit, man. We can't look at it like white folks. We can't look at it like white folks and try to fit it into like white folks, the way white folks look at it to make it fit us. Like, fuck them. Fuck how they look at the world. Fuck their perspective. Their perspective means nothing. That's our problem. We need to develop our own perspectives. We need to develop our own way of looking at the world. Because honestly, the way they look at the world is damaging all of us. And it's gonna kill the fucking earth, nigga. The earth is God, nigga. This the God. This the
Well,
only.
you know what's happening right now. Unfortunately, out of control capitalism is what's killing the world. Not that you can control, you can find a way to get capitalism under control, but we got unfettered capitalism destroying the planet right now. Destroying me, overfishing the seas, polluting the seas, polluting rivers, lakes, and it's sad. You know what I'm saying? And that.
Go from not having enough to doing too much. Go from being in places where you have drought and you have
we got to deal with what
famines.
we got. We can't pretend, we got to deal with what we got. We got to deal with what we living with now. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, we can't pretend that like everything that we live on now is based on yesterday. Everything that we live on right now is based on yesterday. And that's when, like, I remember, like, back in the fucking 90s, like, somebody asked me when I used to think I was, like, the next Malcolm X and shit. A nigga asked me, he was like, yo, like, what's the difference? You know what I'm saying? Like, how are you looking at the world? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the difference? Like, how you gonna look at that and say this, and how you gonna look at this and say that? And I'm like, dude, and I ain't really know how to answer it back then. This is like in the 90s. I'm like, dude, we are the result of the past. We can't ignore that. And then, like I said that shit back in the day, I got that shit recorded. It was on some bullshit. Like when I was at this black conference and shit. I was a little boy. I was like 17. But we can't pretend. And I didn't know how to answer the question back then. But like I feel good when I listen to this shit now because like I didn't know how to answer his question. I didn't. Because I didn't have the fucking context and the acumen to answer the question at the time. However, like now I see it. But I was kind of on the right path because dude, we can't pretend that we are just here now just because we are the result of yesterday. You know what I'm saying? We can't, and that's why I hate that Aboriginal shit. I hate it. I really do. I do. I do. Like I can't say that I can't love a nigga. If you my brother, bro, I love you regardless, nigga. Like we can talk, nigga. I dap you up, nigga. I love you on some real shit. Cause we people, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I love you, man. Like
No, but Cujo, this Aboriginal shit is some coon, disrespectful bullshit. It's disrespectful as fuck because once again we got a bunch. We have dudes who are scamming, and we have grifters. We have grifters selling black folks who don't know history some bullshit in order to make them not to make them feel, in order to make money. They're there to make money, and those other black folks want to feel better.
And it's like I see him because I didn't came across cats. Like I came across Dan Calloway like way back in the day, and nigga tried to shoot me in. You know what I'm saying? Because like okay, we can agree with some shit. I can see some problems before he got popular. You know what I'm saying? But I remember one time we was going at a nigga. He was like, "Go ahead, get him, Bay." Cause my last name, my name in real life is Melvin Whitfield Bay. That's my name. My name is Whitfield Bay. Bay is really my name in real life. You know what I'm saying? It's like he saw the Bay shit. So like, you thinking I'm on the side? I'm like, nah, nigga, nah. You know what I'm saying? And on some real shit, I could have been this boy and got some money. Fuck that.
No, but you know though, Cujo. We're talking about this Abos shit, right? Because I know that not a coincidence. Ready to play this video.
You know why I'm Cujo Atkins battle? Because Cujo nigga is just a boy born on Monday, and I'm from the Atkins and the Battle Clan, nigga, and I rep fucking Zent, nigga. That's right. Big up Virginia, big up North Carolina, big up. That's how we.
And let me say this last thing before you play this video. Not a coincidence. I want to say this last thing because. Look, at the end of the day, like I said, man, I 100% agree with you. I'm sick and tired of this stupid ass Abos shit. It's the dumbest shit in the world. On top of that, too, we got a lot of black folks who are confused, who try to make these outlandish claims. Black folks trying to tie themselves to Egyptians instead of the people who we actually come from, which are Western Central Africans. This shit is dumb. A lot of these folks, it's insecurity within the black community. When you hear people like Root Words, people like Smoke Signal, people like Lotus, people like all them dudes who claim to be American Indian or Aboriginal. These are people who either a grifter who who's lying and selling shit, or you somebody who doesn't know history and has a lack of or has insecurity issues, and the fact that you are trying to run away from the events that actually happened that can be well documented. So at the end of the day, go ahead.
I get Lotus a little more. You know what I'm saying? Because I think he's actually sincere in what he's looking for. You know what I'm saying? I think he's incorrect, but I do give him that. I do. I can appreciate, like I can feel where he's coming from. Like he actually believes in what he said. Like the Root Words character, you know, like he believes in what he says, but at the same time, he doesn't have to research it enough to. He just likes his position that he gets this, and I understand that too. But Smoke Signal full of shit. You know what I'm saying? We were full of shit too, but Smoke Signal just really full of shit.
Yeah, he's outrageous.
And
How about Tyronn Lue?
I cannot. Like to a person like Smoke Signal, it's like, dude, shut the fuck up, dude.
Nah,
and he's a little boy. He's a little boy.
Tyronn, hey, look, Tyronn not an Abo though, Kelly. Tyronn got banished.
He's a little boy. He's a little boy. Come on, bro.
He got banished, but he's worse than some of them Abos shit.
Hey, look, y'all niggas know when you get over 40, it's real. You can't get these niggas that's 25 like no breath. They ain't even been a goddamn adult for goddamn more than 10 years. Get the fuck out of here. You gotta recognize your adulthood when you deal with them niggas. And I didn't at one point either. But fuck them. They little fucking boys. They don't know nothing. They don't know shit. You can't tell me shit when you're 25. You just shut the fuck up when you're 25.
But you know what's sad about this cool joke? Like I'm not going to, and I want you to play the video right after I say this. Not a coincidence.
Yeah, now go ahead.
But what's sad about all this, like I said before, is there's no evidence backing up anything that these people believe, but they're looking for confirmation bias. You got to try to find a needle in a haystack. You won't accept the information that's out here, and anytime we can show you all this information, yet you just try to cast it to the side because you want to believe in the bullshit that you believe. It's religion. You guys are a cult.
Yeah, make you feel better about yourself. All you doing is building up some bullshit. That's what religion is. Religion goddamn draws you in. See, what we don't understand, like we think of religion like it's some thing that be going on forever, but in reality, the only times we had universal religions, as far as we know, in history, is Christianity and Islam. Those are the two universal religions, besides the rationalism. Rationalism is a bit different. But Christianity and Islam, which are to me the same fucking religions, you know what I'm saying? But that rules the world now. That concept rules the world now. You know what I'm saying? But that's a byproduct of Rome. And we don't see that's a byproduct of Rome. It's so amazing to me we don't see it. That's Rome, bruh. That's a byproduct of Rome. What did Muhammad, who took over Constantinople in 1453, call himself? He called himself the Caesar of Rome, because that's what it was all about, taking the place of Rome. When you look at history, you can see it, brother. We can walk through these shits together, and we can get to this point right now. We can see why the world is how it is when we see how it developed. You know what I'm saying? But we can't pick and choose. You know what I'm saying? Like you had that nigga. What's that nigga name? You like, well, you had the Royal Society. I mean, nigga, Britain won't shit. Shut the fuck up. Britain won't shit. Go ahead, now, Quincy. I shut up, bro.
Go on and play Lupita. I see fine ass Lupita up there. Lupita fine on the
motherfucker. Ass, her fine, fucking well, goddamn red ass.
She fine in the motherfucker, bro. That woman is something else. She like beautiful for real.
We need to promote her at all times. I'm sorry now.
Yo, Lucky. Nah, it's all good. Yo, Lucky, you still there?
Yeah. I'm up top.
Oh, I'm playing this for you. I want you to peep this. Hold on.
I'm gonna watch this too, yeah.
And she from that Luo tribe too. That Luo tribe. Ooh, you see the way them women
ass,
I need Lucky to hear this. All right,
I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
All of them, we were supposed to meet up with Aboriginal Power. He done backed out. Didn't show up on that day. Saturday
last week.
All of them, we were supposed to meet up with Aboriginal Power. He done backed out. Didn't show up on them. You know? And that's what it is.
Yeah.
All of them, we were supposed to meet up with Aboriginal Power. He done backed out. Didn't show up on that day. Saturday, last weekend.
So it all makes sense. So
it makes plenty of sense. It makes plenty of sense because check it out. I don't remember which show it was, but just the other day he was talking about how they ducking him. We know they ain't ducking him. But what you was gonna say, Lucky?
No, I was just gonna say like probably like 2 weeks, 3 weeks ago. Last time I was over there, he was advertising that he was about to pull up on Jabari. He was like, tell all the Abos, don't meet me there, beat me there, all this lame ass colloquials and shit. So he was boosting it up like Jabari about to take this L in person, and he doing only live debates from here on out. He was doing his whole campaign, like, and for you to not show up and for them to have to find you a replacement, they look how fast they found a replacement.
And look, in real life, I don't look at Jabari like he no fucking goddamn paragon of this shit. But I respect this goddamn acumen. I do. I respect his acumen, but ain't no way none of them niggas would stand up against him, bro. It ain't no way. It ain't no way.
I'm gonna tell you what Bat problem is. So Bat he wants to take a debate on a vague topic. Jabari's not gonna let you do that.
Yeah, because he knows. Yeah.
Jabari's gonna make you talk to him for at least an hour, so we can figure out some things. Bat he don't like doing that.
Yeah,
I had to with that white slave debate. I had to basically keep hounding them every show to try to add that blacks and Indians, old white people in it.
dude. When I listened to that
my
shit,
original premise.
that was the first time I wanted to fight a nigga. When I was listening to you going against them with that, like I just wish that we had a format where they couldn't have that. Like I really wanted to punch that nigga in his face. Like it's very rare that I feel. Yeah, it's very rare that I get upset at root words. I do, and Smoke Signal's not a real person to me, but I really get upset at root words and anybody that talks shit about like your family, and I hate that. You know what I'm saying? Like it went too far. But I remember listening to that shit, and I was really upset, yo. Like I'm all in the comments. You can look at the shit. You can look at the live, nigga. I was all in the comments, like, man.
They try to flip it at the end. They wouldn't even let me question him. They would not let me question this dude.
Yeah, you a force. Big up to you, dog.
Now the fact that you put that clip there though, he didn't expect that.
Yo, nigga, we need each other, yo. I appreciate y'all niggas. Y'all don't know, like on some real shit. I ain't trying to be all bushy and shit, but I respect y'all, man. I appreciate y'all niggas, man. I need this. You know what I'm saying? For real, because a lot of niggas out there. Hey, yo, you'll see. When you fuck with me, yo, you'll see, yo. Like, I'm about this shit in real life. This not something that I'm pretending to be or something that I'm trying to get some notoriety.
I've been trying to get your contact for real. I'm supposed to get your contact last time,
Joe. My phone number, nigga. I'm bumping.
I know
you call me in Richmond, nigga. I'm big up in Richmond, nigga. Fuck me in Richmond.
I know what type of time you on.
Anybody know what's up in Richmond, nigga? I'm about that life in real life, y'all.
Yeah, we know about Richmond. My stepdaddy went to Virginia Union.
Yeah. Big up, nigga. That's right around the goddamn corner, nigga. That's on north side, nigga. I grew up. That's the motherfucking goddamn Lombardi, nigga. I live on motherfucking Fender, nigga. That's right there. I grew up on that bitch. Big up, nigga. Hell yeah.
Yeah, good football games back in the day.
Put it out there, shawty. I ain't playing, nigga. This is real, nigga. I ain't no tough dude. I ain't like extra hard. It ain't like that, nigga. But, nigga, I'm from this shit. The grit, nigga. Real life. Put it on. I'm sorry, man. I ain't running my mouth. Go ahead. I'm going to the store. Give me something else to drink because I get frustrated when I'm not intoxicated with this shit. But all right, go ahead. Oh, my bad.
Nah, we good. There's actually a couple I want to play, but I'm gonna just play this one first.
Lupita's results contained something I'd never seen before. When we examined her mitochondrial DNA, the genetic fingerprint passed down from mother to daughter across generations, we found that she carries DNA from the oldest maternal haplogroup, a very ancient branch of the mtDNA tree, just adjacent to what scientists call the mitochondrial Eve, the most recent woman from whom all living humans today descend. When mitochondrial Eve was walking around, there were no human beings alive outside of Africa. Everybody was black in the whole world.
Huh. I predate race.
You predate race. Yeah.
That's dope.
Hey, Juju. I said Juju's correct. It says, sí, Lupita nació en México y habla español. So yeah, she was born in Mexico and she speaks Spanish. So you are 100% correct.
I did not know that. I did not know that. But yeah, so she did they did a maternal DNA test on her and found out she's LO. Right? So you heard what he said. He said at the time there was nobody living outside of Africa. And then he throws in the whole world was black, meaning the whole world, just Africa, is black. Nothing outside of that. So y'all keep running with this old black thing. We don't want to hear that shit. Oh, the whole world was black. Yeah, only for a short period of time. I ain't gonna say short period of time, but only for a time. Because once they started leaving Africa.
Oh yeah, he's a descendant of Cujo Lewis.
Yeah, see, don't spoil it.
My bad. I heard him speaking about it before.
Yeah. Nah, I brought it up. I brought it up plenty of times. It's well known.
No, not on this. He spoke about it before. When him and it was said what he and Roots, they were somewhere and he was. I forgot where they were, but he was speaking about it before. He was asked about it before. He spoke about it and where his descendancy. He knows where he comes from too.
Yeah. Well, so let's see Questlove ancestry.
You, Amir, are looking at your third great grandfather. That is your original African ancestor, brother. That is Charlie Lewis.
How? How'd you?
The photo comes from a descendant of Charlie Lewis like you, one of your cousins.
That's my great-great-great-grandfather.
That is your third great-grandfather.
The eyes are the same.
Yeah, how lucky you are, Amir. It's a miracle.
I never imagined this in my entire life that I'd see this. I had to keep looking at them because those are my eyes, man.
Well, now you know where they came from.
This is coming full circle.
Full of surprises. Who is this DNA cousin? I assume they black. Well, you know what? You never know.
Okay, turn the page.
He was always nice to me when he came on The Daily Show.
Roy's mother shares an identical stretch of DNA on chromosome 22 with Congressman John Lewis, meaning that Roy is a distant cousin of the legendary civil rights activist, giving a final sense of meaning to our journey.
I should have found the longer ones, but just showing how DNA and genealogy go hand in hand.
Yeah, they work together.
Right. That hot shit on.
You need DNA, you need genealogy, and you need oral record.
Yeah, just like we knew that Anderson Willis's father was from Africa. We just didn't know where he was from. We even used the terms like we were even saying at one point that he was from Ethiopia. We didn't know, but at one point, a lot of African Americans thought they descended from there was some African Americans who thought they descended from Ethiopia, right? So we had those terms. So I forgot why there was why they were doing it, but I know there were African Americans saying it because that was part of oral history that our great grandfather came from Ethiopia. But when we did the DNA test, it came back to Nigeria, modern day Nigeria, or the Yoruba people of Nigeria. And then turns out I'm actually related to Yorubas as well. So it's verifying everything. Everything that we've been able to connect the dots. And now that we the history of the transatlantic slave trade, we also know that we came a lot. Matter of fact, a whole bunch of us, so most Black Americans, right? Most Black Americans are the descendants of Nigerians, right? Whether it's from Yoruba, Igbo, Fulani, Hausa, right? Edo, Isan, right? We know that the majority of Black Americans are of some form of Nigerian descent, right? So it was nice that hearing all the oral history, even though that's why you can't completely rely on oral history, because things get fucked up when it's passed down over a long period of time, right? Things tend to change because people may mishear things, or somebody may forget something when something is translated. And after that, some people just try to make up stuff to fill up the gaps, and they pass it down, right? And so this is why DNA test helps you fill in the gaps.
Absolutely.
So that's why I say you can't completely depend on oral history. Sometimes oral history can come almost intact, but most of the time it doesn't. Things change. And so that's why I don't understand. That's why I understand why people run away from DNA unless you're trying to run away from being West African. But it's ridiculous, especially for African Americans, for us, in the history that we went through, and not being allowed to truly practice our spiritual systems. And when we practice it, we had to hide it. Matter of fact, we had to hide our spiritual systems in Christianity. There were a lot of things that we couldn't just practice out in the open because white folks, they were afraid of it.
Yeah.
So so that's why I understand. Like, where is it? It's there. It may be hidden in something, but you can still see Africanisms throughout. I'm talking about America. I'm not even going to the Caribbean, anywhere else. I'm talking about America proper, the United States today. So, look, man. At the end of the day, use DNA science to fill in the gaps where you can't get answers. I just don't get it. So, you see all these dudes clowning and DNA test. It's for entertainment purposes. Yeah, show me where it says that. Because I've taken 5 tests. It doesn't say that.
We have to show them that because I was just going to ask, not a coincidence. Why do you think the Abos separate the DNA ancestry from the paper ancestry? And do you think that it would last into 2024 with all the pressure they've been getting put on?
Wait, say the last part again. I was sorry. I was reading.
So with the pressure that everybody's been putting on the Abos with this DNA conversation, do you think that into 2024 they can carry this notion that DNA and genealogy is separate?
Nah, they can't. They can't hold on to it much longer. Because if you see, once that Jabari and Ali debate happens, because Henry, he says he processes DNA himself. He alleges he does. So that's the acceptance, and he's about to be the forerunner, especially when everybody starts seeing AP Rand.
Yeah, that's crazy. They gonna go to Chief Ali after that. He gonna be big Aboriginal Chief Ali.
Well, let me ask you guys a question. Why do you think that Apple's always saying that DNA science is fake, right? How come none of them reach out to geneticists and see if they agree with them?
That's really what I was saying, though. But not coincidence said we got the best of both worlds. We got Chief Ali, so he reached out, I guess, and then I guess they brought back himself. I don't know how that works, but he's supposed to be the DNA expert for this Aboriginal stuff. So I actually am excited for this debate, So I'll be interested to see how the Abos maneuver out of this DNA strangle, because they really been locked in it since they tried to pick up them damn bones and run around.
We need Mr. Ali to actually speak to an actual geneticist, somebody who's actually doing the work in the lab, and see if he completely understands the terminology. I know he doesn't. He's not, and I don't believe this shit that he's doing is actually testing DNA. I don't even think he understands how to test DNA. I think he's full of shit, and he's just a grifter. This is what grifters do. So now he's coming up with a way to, and like I said, he's coming up with a way to do DNA test. Anybody believes this shit? It's not even his background. Dude has a degree in PE, basically. He's a PE teacher. He's a PE teacher. Physical education. His degree has a degree in physical education. Nothing wrong with that, but it doesn't qualify you to do research on DNA. You got to go to school for that. There's a lot of education that goes into that. There's a lot to learn when it comes to being going into DNA testing.
Oh yeah, he was using that little PE diploma to goddamn be a nutritionist. That boy was herbalist. That boy, I ain't gonna lie. The BBL pills. When I found out he was doing BBL pills, I'm like, nah, we're gonna have to go ahead and get that brother the award. I think all the Abos, just out of respect for the work he done put in, I think they just gotta fall in line. You know what I'm saying? Just out of respect for the work. Like, I mean, nobody else is a legend to be DNA. Nobody else is a legend, you know what I mean, to do some of the things that this brother is doing. So the Abos, they have no choice but to fall rank and file in line behind Brother Chief Ali.
You know, if DNA is fake, how come you don't really see no other ethnic groups claiming this shit? This just these niggas. I don't see no other ethnic groups going around saying, yeah, DNA is fake. I speak to Mexicans. I speak to Asians on a regular basis. Matter of fact, I know this Mexican dude who just bought a DNA test. No one's looking at it like, oh. Matter of fact, there was a white dude who works at my job by the name of Jeremy. He took a DNA test, and this motherfucker turned out to be 0.2% Ghanaian.
You know he's ready to say the N-word.
Nah, he didn't say that shit. He wasn't gonna say it in front of me for sure. You know, so I checked the white boy today on some other shit, not to change the subject, but yeah, this motherfucker was being unsafe and shit. And I was like, motherfucker said, no, man. Said I was talking to the other white dude who was driving the truck. I told him, I said, no, man, you need to turn in here if you're gonna do a U-turn. Now the dude said, in the conversation, I said, man, who the fuck you talking to? I said, don't disrespect me. He said, oh, I'm not being disrespectful. I was like, yes, you are. I said, motherfucker, I said, man, you and me gonna have a problem. I said, I'll come jump you. I don't give a fuck about this job. He got real quiet. Then he tried to dap me up when he started walking by. I'm looking at him like he's crazy. Motherfucker, don't talk to me after trying to be disrespectful. Motherfucker, I would definitely come get you. I want to know. I'm gonna come get you. I ain't just talking shit. He got real quiet and tried to get friendly and shit, trying to hug and shit. Man, fuck away from me. Motherfucker, you gonna be this. You probably talk to these other white dudes this way. You ain't about to talk to me that way. You gonna show me some respect. But but to make a long story short, anyway, like I said before, man, look, nobody else is making these claims off of DNA. We have plenty of people take DNA tests up at the job. No one, and these are all different ethnic groups. Nobody's gonna run and say, I think the DNA test is fake. Only these dumbass Abel niggas claiming that DNA tests are fake and a bullshit. No other ethnic group is saying this shit. Just dummies. Just these dumb niggas.
Yeah, man. Now I do agree though. I've never heard nobody else say that they don't agree with DNA. Only people who I said I've heard it is like not necessarily rocking with it was the natives because they didn't want to be taken advantage of. But that was back in like 2018. I was reading that type of shit. So like I'm sure a lot of sentiments has changed because we have a lot of more tribal DNA that's on the record. So obviously DNA has passed with flying colors in some situations, but it's only like the Abos, like you said, they the only ones who seem to be against, you know what I mean, the evidence. So we got to ask ourselves why. Why are you the only one against the evidence?
Real rap, you say you talked to a 23andMe geneticist and she said that DNA tests are inaccurate. Are you sure you're comprehending what she's saying? Like I said, I don't think that you guys, I think you guys, like they'll speak, if she's a geneticist, she could probably use the terminology that you don't understand. And I think that you're misinterpreting what they're saying. She may be saying that, you know, some tests may not have the same database as other testing companies, bro. I don't think that she's saying what you think she's saying. Those DNA tests are accurate. It's crazy, man. They're like there's still this. Like I said, it's only some niggas saying this shit. You don't hear this from no other ethnic groups. Only a few other black folks who say this shit. This shit's stupid, bro. This shit is not backed up. Nobody else makes these claims but black folks claiming to be indigenous.
Hey, fam.
I mean, that's a fact, though.
What's up? Go ahead.
What's good with it?
Go ahead, Rap. What's happening?
What's good with it?
Same old shit in a different day, man. Check the white boy today. That felt good. It always felt good to punk a white boy.
See, you take
it always feel good. It always feel good to punk a white dude because a lot of them be trying to thinking they can talk any way to you that they want to. So every now and then you got to remind them, put them right back in their place, man. I'm like, man, who the fuck you talking to?
I don't know. You gonna let Callie talk about you like that, Lotus?
So hold on. Say you take a calculator, all right, and I'm at my last generation of people that I found on record. That's gonna be at that line. That's 256 people. If DNA tests 0.1%, all right, that's gonna be, what number is that? Let's see, that's gonna be 256 people. It's gonna be like a 0.0100 is what it's about to come out to. At 100 people at 0.0100, which is about to come out to, how can I find somebody, number one, 10,000 years ago with that much blood quantum that's not only available, but that I match up to?
You got to understand, Real Rap, those people, their DNA is going to be inside you. You understand, like, your genetic makeup is not just one or two people. It's a lot of people down your line.
No. We dealing with he's misinterpreting the math behind the percentages.
Yeah, he's getting it wrong. They talking about the 0.1%. He's thinking that. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. Go ahead and continue.
Because are you saying like the 0.1? You trying to say that it's a small percentage of information? What are you are you saying? Is that why you saying it's not adequate to go back? Like I'm just trying to get before we have go into a answer for you.
I mean, so just regular genealogy, right? At the like 6th, 7th, or 8th generation, whichever one it is, I believe it's the 7th or the 8th. It's like 256 people, just that one maternal line. And what I'm saying is the relation that you have with just that line of your generation is less than 0.1% with the blood. So it's going to be even less when you talk about thousands of years. So how can you be a whole number percentage, like 90-something%, whatever tribe, when you have thousands of people that's related to you, and then you have minuscule amounts of percentage of blood relation?
So, Rap, the bigger the percentage, it just is speaking to the most recent.
Yep.
So if you having small percentages, you're dealing with somebody that's further back in your tree. You know what I'm saying? That's why when they say like if somebody has an ancestor from the 1700s or the 1600s that's an Indian, it might not test because it'll be so minute traces. You see what I'm saying? So we're only dealing with time when we're dealing with those percentages. That percentage is not like the amount of information it has access to. Like, are you familiar with SNPs and like the whole process behind like what the DNA is representing or any of that type of stuff?
I'm listening.
Well, no, I mean, I was just asking because I mean that's kind of jumping around, but it's just kind of like little simple stuff about like it's like the basic blocks of what DNA is testing or what it is that you are looking for in the DNA itself. So the SNPs is just basically like the variations of the base pairs or whatever of the DNA.
So like, how many pairs of DNA is it?
How many pairs?
Yeah, because like you were saying, it like SNPs, right?
Yeah,
Explain
SNPs.
one more time.
So I'm gonna just read out. A single nucleotide polymorphism are variations in a single nucleotide base at a specific position in the DNA sequence. So SNPs can be used to study genetic ancestry and determine how individuals may resemble their ancestors. By examining the present or absence of specific SNPs in the individual's genome, it's possible to infer information about the genetic ancestry and make predictions about the physical traits. It's important to understand that SNPs accumulate slowly over time due to genetic mutations. The rate of accumulation depends on a variation of factors such as mutation rate, average generation lengths, and stuff like that. So it's basically the SNPs is the representation of the mutation.
So let me ask you this. So 10,000 years, 200,000 years, is all this being tested with the so-called common ancestor that's related to Lupita Nyong'o?
Her mtDNA, you asking as far as like her MT line?
Yeah,
Yeah,
is
they
that
went
being
back. Yeah, they went back as far as they could. They were speaking on her MT line.
That's what I'm saying. So when you talking about the maternal or the mitochondria, and it's going back tens of thousands of years, what ancestor are you pulling? Like what ancestral record, are you comparing?
That would be two completely different things. So when we're talking about DNA ancestry, we're talking about autosomal ancestry. But when we're talking about mtDNA ancestry, that is a separate one that only certain companies that also offer the ancestry offer that as well. You see what I'm saying? So
that's what I'm saying. Like what database, like what ancestor can they tell you anything about? You pulling somebody from allegedly tens of thousands of years ago. Where are you finding these people at? Who are these people? And what database, is their DNA being held and tracked? Like how are they able to track yours and match yours to theirs? When these people, like I said, I don't even know where they find these people at. And if they're comparing, if it's not individuals, I'm asking, are they comparing to the common ancestor, mitochondria E?
So ask that last part again.
All right. Are they finding your individual ancestors? And if not, because they say we all come from one common ancestor, so are they comparing your DNA to mitochondria E?
I would assume that's what they're doing. I mean, I could go probably try to grab something real quick, but I mean, the mtDNA is speaking on that's the whole thing that they're trying to figure out, right? They're trying to figure out the mitochondrial Eve gene. So
that's what I'm saying. Eventually, it's going to lead back to, because everybody, from what they teach, their logic has a common ancestor. So are they, what I'm asking is, are they testing your shit or comparing your shit to other individuals, or are they just comparing your shit to mitochondrial E?
They're comparing it to other. First of all, we're doing an analysis of human DNA. So it's going to be people in the ground. It's going to be people that are alive. Like you're going to have multiple variables in this. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to be like they're only testing people out the ground to give you your haplogroup. Like all the information has to be in the database. It's an algorithm that it's not just like information. The information has to be put into an algorithm for it to spit out this whatever they're trying to give you. So the database itself is going to house the mutations that I was talking about on the SNPs. So everybody gonna have mutations, and that's how they going. That's to the most basic level. That's how they do it.
I mean, we got to understand that the mutations, Africans have more mutations than anyone else. Mutations are not a bad thing. The mutations are when genes, then DNA develops and morphs into other things. You wouldn't have different haplogroups without mutations in the genes. From A to B is a mutation. It's not a bad thing. We looking at it like it's fucking X-Men. It's not X-Men. It's not fucking bad and good. Africans have more mutations than anyone else. And that's what differentiates us from other ape species And whoever the fuck the Matthew character in the junk that said I said and I'm pseudo because we descend from apes. No, human beings are apes. We are a type of ape. It's not about descending from apes. We are apes. You know what I'm saying? And it's our goddamn arrogance to think that we're something different that goddamn keeps us from seeing the goddamn
So look,
beautiful science of it.
Cujo, you know what? I think we got to start saying it in a way they can understand. When we say we descend from apes, we don't say that a bass descends from fish, right? We don't say a parrot descends from birds. We understand that a bass is a fish, a parrot is a bird.
Right.
So when you say that we descend from apes, it doesn't make any sense. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, we are apes. Yeah, we are literally apes, and it sounds bad. I know.
Yeah, we are. Remember, we are great apes.
Yeah, we are. It's not a big deal. We are. That's how we classify.
Sorry, we're not monkeys.
A monkey, ape is not a monkey.
You're not a monkey.
Ape is not a monkey. Ape is not a monkey, bro. Ape is not a monkey.
If you gotta at least learn it, bro. A ape is not a monkey, bro. So no, we're not. So when they
it's the insecurities, bro, that black folks have in our community where we keep. It's a defensive mechanism due to white folks calling us apes and gorillas.
Yeah, I get it, and I get that, and I get it, and I try to be sensitive, but it gets to a point where it's like, no, we gotta be adults about this. We have to be adults.
Yeah, because white folks are apes too.
Yeah, of course they are. I mean, of course, white folks ain't nothing but a type of human. Of course they apes. We are apes. We are.
I know, but I said, but not. So I said that. So a lot of black folks understand that, like, there's no difference. Like this, we're not. They're not something that like separated.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean.
So let me ask you this: from the video, the man said the entire world was black in Africa.
Mm-hmm.
So where the white? So once again, where do white people come from? Because
was you watching earlier?
From the mountains. They clearly don't come from the Caucasus.
Was you watching earlier when we was talking about that?
You know, white folks' ancestors migrated out of Africa, bro.
Yeah, I mean, why do you think white people?
And the mutations occurred along the way.
Right,
yeah, and the mutations are the genetic markers are evidence of this. So you can test it in the genetics and you can prove what that brother just said based off of science.
So, how close? Well, let me ask you this: do y'all consider chimpanzees primates or monkeys?
They're primates, just like us. Monkeys are primates too. So get
that's like something you consider a rectangle. A square rectangle.
They're all primates.
They're all primates.
So if a monkey a primate, and I say we not monkeys, and y'all say y'all fight me on it, now you say monkeys are primates.
Monkeys
Nobody's fought you on that, right?
Monkeys are primates. They're just part. You talking about like the greater family, right?
No.
You got primates. You got other subgroups within
a primate.
We need to understand kingdom, phallus, genome, family. We need to understand that. You know what I'm saying? And you learn that in school, and of course we forget it. But let's go over that. Let's go over what it is.
No, Cujo, start. Don't go to the apes. Explain it from the feline category so you can understand the differences within that. Explain it from the feline category.
You got to explain it to the square rectangle, man. Square rectangle.
Primates are like you have several types of primates. You know, you have monkeys are primates, apes are primates, but monkeys and apes aren't the same thing, but they're both primates. You know, it's the imposable thumb. It's the way our skeletons are built. You know what I'm saying? That shows that we're related to these particular organisms. We are related to all mammals. We're related to everything that exists on the planet.
That's a fact. All living organisms.
Yep, everything.
Why can't? So if we all primates, why can't we all procreate?
Because that's not what it takes for a particular.
It's about how close your recent ancestry is.
Yep. Too far apart.
So what? You got different monkey species that can't procreate with each other. You have lemurs who can't procreate with goddamn macaques. They can't procreate. They're two different species.
What about 69 million years separated from them?
Yeah, we got millions of years.
Give or take a couple 100 million.
Yeah, so, I mean, we We are the products of the planet Earth. We all of us are. We're related to ants, and ants are more evolved than human beings, simply because they've lived longer and have mutated more than we have. Ants are more evolved than people. They've lived through the dinosaurs, through the goddamn Paleolithic. They lived through the ice ages. Ants are more evolved than us, far more. We like to think we special. That's some goddamn girly ass shit. We need to get up. Not girly, immature. Let me stop disrespecting our women when I say shit like that. That's very immature shit to think that like we're special. It's childish even. We're not special, brother. We're not. Get off that stupid shit. You are a primate. We are primates. We are apes. Human beings are a type of ape. It's just that simple. No big deal.
And the R1B conversation is not the conversation you trying to have, Camp Paulo.
Yeah, R1B. Come on, man. That's late in the game. That's late.
What he said. He tripping.
Yeah, R1B went into Europe, Eurasia,
Hey,
and
Cujo.
came back into Africa.
So let me ask you this.
Yes, sir.
So why do you think I'm a young grifter in training?
He called you
Because-
Sujo. That's funny.
You did? You really called me on my name, Shad?
No, I said Cujo.
All right.
No, I'm talking about Lotus. Lotus, he calling you.
They call me Sujo. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
Sujo.
you said what now? Say it again, Real Rap? You said, why do I say you're a grifter in training? Because you want to appeal to people. You do. I mean, like, and I see you, and I want to, I want to show you love and shit, but you ride a fence, bro. You ride a
I
fence,
ride the
and
fence.
yeah, because you say that you're not African, but you're more African than this person, and you're more this and all that bullshit, dude. That's complete garbage. It makes no sense. You need to come home.
He's saying you stuck in two worlds, bro. You
Yeah,
like you don't know if you want to be African or
you need to
Aboriginal.
come home.
I never said I wasn't.
I don't have no. You saying that bullshit. If you're saying that our people are from here and somebody's lying to us, you're the enemy. Straight up. It is what it is. You
I'm
know what I'm
not saying
saying?
that.
I'm gonna draw the line in the sand. It is what it is. You saying
Why
that?
you putting words in my mouth? I never said that.
I mean, I said if the word if that implies, unknown. You know what I'm saying? But what I hear from you, what I hear, like you feel good about yourself. I can respect that. I can respect that,
No,
man.
but you're saying that there were black actual Indians here who are indigenous that aren't African at all. That have no African ancestry whatsoever. You believe that? That's
Yeah,
not a thing, though.
That's gay and wrong.
I'm not
Hey,
saying that.
Woodrow
What I'm
Wilson,
saying is,
the same thing.
Woodrow Wilson did not say that. Actually,
Yeah,
Woodrow
he
Wilson
said
did
it.
not
He
say
said
that.
that the
Woodrow
people
Wilson,
who are black are apes. He said the same thing.
Woodrow Wilson said that the blacks, the Indians in Virginia, were nothing more than mixed niggas. And I'll go with you from there. He did say that. That's something I grew up
Yeah, he
hearing my
said
whole
that
life.
too.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, but look,
But he also
if
said
he said
Africans are
that,
apes.
No, he didn't. So what if he said
so
that?
what? So
Yes,
what
he
if he
did.
did? So what? So what?
That's because y'all
So
got
what?
that information from pale faces.
What
Man,
information? I mean,
holy shit, shut up,
regardless of where that information comes from, we're not apes any more than they are. Human beings are apes. I don't care what they said. So what they call us
Exactly.
apes? I don't care.
It's an ignorant
No,
statement. We're supposed to care
we
about
are
an ignorant statement.
beings of our own species. We are
Yeah, of
not no
course.
damn
We
apes.
are.
No. Our
Oh,
species is
y'all are.
human
Y'all want to
beings.
believe that funky
Yo,
monkey
listen.
stuff.
Chimpanzees are chimpanzees, but we're still
You know,
apes.
look,
They're apes. We're apes.
Lotus said he said the dumbest shit. He doesn't even know how. This is how we know Lotus doesn't know what
Yeah,
he's
put
talking.
that shit back up. Not a coincidence. Oh, you got it up. Yeah,
Oh,
put that up,
I
please.
know it
Yeah,
better than you think. I know it better than you think.
Can you put it up for human beings?
Yeah. Y'all talking that weirdo Darwin nonsense.
No,
That's
That's all y'all doing.
No,
Weirdo Darwin
taxonomy is
nonsense.
actually came out
Darwinism.
before Darwin.
And he was debunked by Charles Lyell. He was debunked by.
Stop.
Yeah, he's debunked.
So
he was debunked. Shut up, dude.
chill out.
You're a little boy.
So what did he say? Yo, hold on. See, look, this is what he do. What did he say about the species? What did he say? I forgot what he even said while I brought this up.
Yeah,
Why did
we're not the same. Like just because we're not the same
we're not
species,
no
we
damn
can't
apes,
be apes.
man.
We
Y'all
are
crazy.
apes. We are apes.
Hey,
we are.
Nobody in Africa agrees with you.
I don't give a fuck
But
what they agree with.
Pale
I don't give a
Faces
fuck.
and
I don't give
Woodrow
a
Wilson,
fuck. I don't give a fuck about them either. I don't give a fuck. Stop. Hey, your
Sujo.
credentials.
That's
I
your
don't
new
give
name,
a fuck.
Sujo.
Nah, nigga, my name motherfucking Melvin, nigga.
Hold
Fuck
on,
with me.
Sujo.
Yeah, my name
Hey,
is
relax,
Melvin.
man.
My name is
hold on real
WJ,
quick.
nigga.
Both of
Fuck
y'all,
with me,
I'm
nigga.
just poking
Fuck ass,
scabs, man.
nigga.
Relax.
Fuck
Hold
ass,
on,
nigga.
chill out.
Real
Stop.
rap beat
You
y'all
gonna
up,
stop.
man.
You
Real
gonna
rap got
stop playing with me, man.
Stop. We got Sutek in the building. What's good, brother? Real rap.
Big up Sutek, man. My bad, dog. Big up Sutek.
Don't let Kirk Cobain get you off your square.
Stop playing.
Nah, my bad, Shawty.
Pseudo
You know what I'm saying?
Egyptian?
I fuck with you, Shawty. You know we fuck with each other a long time. These niggas don't know. Even out of coincidence, nigga, it been a long time. Like all us on this shit, we been like bumping. Man, I knew Sutek for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Like I knew. Man, come on, bro. We in this shit, Shawty. We in this shit, Shawty. Fuck them niggas, man.
I want to see you go hang out with a group of apes and tell them that you they people.
I hang out with apes every day.
And watch
I
them
hang
rip
out
your
with
arms
apes
off.
every day. I hang out with apes every day.
They gonna rip your arms off.
Yeah, he's speaking of one now. You.
Yeah, I'm talking to an
Nah,
ape
that's
right now.
you, pseudo Egyptian.
No, you just
Yeah, we
believe
are
in
apes. All of us.
We are apes.
All humans are apes.
All humans are apes. Yes.
No,
And I know I
real rap, you still here? Hey, I swear, man, y'all lucky I'm not trolling like I used to. I would clip this and put all kind of apes throwing shit at windows.
Nigga, don't know about it.
I'm not getting down like that no
No
more, man.
one
Real rap,
cares.
do you hear this?
You always tell us about your glory days that we ain't never
No
seen.
one cares that faggot
This
ass
is
shit.
crazy.
Nobody giving that shit no.
Okay.
Hey, look, can I say something
Hold
right
on,
quick?
Sutek here. Sutek back.
Yeah, go ahead, Sutek. I shut up. Go ahead, Sutek.
Yeah,
Big up,
pseudo
nigga.
tech.
Stop disrespecting that nigga. See, I don't like that when y'all talk to my nigga.
Now that look, the last couple ones been funny. You know what I'm saying? We've been getting his ass.
Pseudo tech was funny. Pseudo tech was funny.
Got him.
Sutek.
I lost my audio in the middle of it, so I'm kind of confused on where y'all at right now.
Oh, where we're at right now, Cujo was talking about making love to an ape at the zoo. That's what he was talking about.
No, I make love. I don't make love, nigga. I have courteous. I engage in courteous with it.
My bad,
Hey, and that's some real shit, nigga. You don't want to talk to me about no broad in real life, nigga. That's my goddamn big up to me, nigga. I do this shit with these broads. Don't even talk to me about no goddamn girls.
Oh, Cujo pimping. All right.
No, ain't no pimping, nigga. No.
Look,
Don't talk to me
Cujo.
like that.
This what Lotus does. He comes and distracts. He deflects. He's doing his job right now. He is sent here to distract us.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you. You always keep me online. Like when you be like, be quiet. I shut up. You know what I'm saying? You said I shut up. You know what I'm saying? Like straight up. Yeah, I respect the game, nigga. Nigga, it's respect. No, it's while you are out making love. Don't mess the song up, little boy. You know what I'm saying? Get your shit right. Get your shit right on our shit, nigga. That's our culture, nigga. That shit coming from the 60s and the 70s. That's our real music. Like that hip hop and all that shit. No, it's not close enough. Nope. Do it right. Do it right. Put some goddamn respect on it.
So what? Where we at on this? The science
don't know
of
about that Johnny Taylor.
humans and.
Shut up, little boy. You're a little boy.
Hold on, y'all.
You don't know nothing about
Don't
that
feed him that, Cujo.
I'm not.
We need you, man. We need you, Cujo.
All right, I got it.
We need you right now. We got to strap up. We ready for war right now, man.
I got you, man. My bad.
They pulling out all the pseudo tactics right
Yeah,
now.
bring him, Shady. Bring him, Shady.
Hey, and shout out to Roy Ayers for being pro Africa. I'm just saying, shout out to Roy Ayers for being pro Africa. Go ahead.
That's
right
right.
now we
Pro
have
banana.
we got a Senegalese and a Moroccan on the platform right now.
No, Mangoni. That's Zulu.
Moroccan, all right. Shout out to you, bro.
Yeah,
you was a bird, boy. You was not no Mangoni.
Mangoni. My Carruthers ancestor was in South Africa and mixed with a Ungoni, which is really called Mangoni.
Shut up. You lying.
So you jealous. Yeah, you jealous.
You lying.
Hey, and your ancestor was a gorilla.
Nah, yeah,
That's funny.
no.
Yo, he sound like his
It sound like
French
white people.
guy.
Yeah, it sound like
I
white
got
people.
that from Norbit. I got that from
Nah,
Norbit.
I don't
I got that
descend
from
from
Norbit.
gorillas.
That
But I do
was
descend. No, honestly though, I honestly descend from some of the most primitive people on the planet now. I descend from the Hadzabi people. I'm directly descended from them people, and who would have known that those people got caught up in the slave trade? But my goddamn paternal half group is BM181, which predates the Bantu expansion into Africa, which means I predate from somebody who it was actually a hunter gatherer. And big up to them. Big up to them. Nigga, I don't gotta build a pyramid, nigga. I don't gotta build a pyramid. You know what?
Well,
Because those people still exist right now.
hold
The
on. Let me
Hazabi
get
still exist. Big up, goddamn Hazabi, nigga. Big up
let
with
me
you.
get real rap and Lotus's opinion on these remarks
Hey,
right here.
bring that
Y'all
Senegalese
listening?
nigga in here, Shad.
No, he's here
I'm a
already. That's real
Senegalese
rap.
nigga. What are you talking about?
You're not Senegalese.
That's
Shut
right.
up.
Yes, I
You're
am.
not. You don't know nothing about
Represent real rap.
Senegal.
Represent.
You're not a
I'm a
real
Look, hold
person.
Senegalese
on,
Cape
hold
Verdean.
on, hold on. Yo, look, real rap, Lotus. I want your comments on this clip right here. It's a quick clip. Just let me know what y'all think.
All of them, we were supposed to meet up with Aboriginal Power. He done backed out. Didn't show up on that day. Saturday, last weekend. You know? So what do you got to say for that? And so we had to go out.
Get his face. Jabbar really disappointed.
Yeah, he wanted that smoke.
Hey, Jabbar was doing research. He was ready.
That's Yusuf Tech talking.
So hold on, real quick. I need to know, real rap. You heard that?
I find it funny.
Backed up.
Yeah,
I find it funny. Hey, look, not a coincidence. Like whenever you in the chat, because you're not blocked, I am. You got to bring it to their attention that you stop real rap from, you know what I'm saying, like having his own.
Oh my God, dude! I swear to God, I really want to
I
respect
mean,
you,
I don't
bro.
care about it. Hold on.
Well, just shut, please, bro. Seriously.
Wait, what does he say? Hold
It's
on.
my turn to speak. From
I
having
don't
his
even know
own
what he said.
presentation, like the Abos afraid because they don't want me to
Oh,
go.
they stopped you on Sonetta from having one?
Yeah, hey, look, hey, Lotus, tell them what happened with Aboriginal Powderhead on the lot.
Dude,
Yeah, he literally called Sonetta while live and was saying, "Don't mess with real rap."
Yeah, because he know you not really one of them, and you gonna say some shit. They gonna go against
For
them,
real.
but you still on their shit. Real Rob, you full of shit, bro.
Yeah,
I
man,
hate
he
to say
said
it,
me,
bro.
Sujo. No, because real rap is an American Indian like
Hey,
myself.
nigga, don't call me
American
on my
Indian.
name. Don't call me on my name,
Yo,
nigga.
Lotus,
You
stop
just
calling
said I
nobody's
was
name.
full of shit.
Don't call me on my name, nigga. Man, I still call you your name. I think what I
Lotus, what
don't
you
call me
think
on my
about
name, dog.
what do you think about backing out of this
Hey, well, hold
this
on, Lotus.
conversation debate?
Hey, hold on, let me reclaim
No,
my time.
go ahead, real rap.
So look,
Yeah. Just so like real. I mean, big black. I'm saying Aboriginal Power don't fuck with real rap. That's not. He's not lying about that shit. That's a fact.
I think it's BS
That ass gay
because
shit.
the Abos are on their last leg. All right,
Nigga, you one of them.
Hold on, yeah.
No,
Hold
I'm
on.
not. I don't got
Sujo,
no
let him
Abos.
talk. Let him talk.
Bullshit all night.
I need listen.
Death to all
Why y'all
Abos.
making this so hard for me? I just want to know what Real Rap and Lotus think about Aboriginal Power backing up out of this debate. That's all I want to know, real quick, please.
I think Aboriginal Power or Powderhead. I think he's a coward. He's always been a coward, and they trying to hold on to that last little bit of shine that they got over there. They ain't got no community. It's just a YouTube channel with idiots and cult followers, cult members that paid to be lied to. So I'm not surprised that he backed out. Hey, I'm gonna say this as I land. Why does he always have internet problems when he want to come back up his homies? He always got an internet issue or some type of problem to where he can't connect or he can't come on a panel.
All right, why y'all say that gay ass when I land shit? Y'all got from face, man. That shit gay. Yeah, man, that shit is so fucking gay, yo. When I land, let me land. That's just how gay as a bitch, yo. All right.
Look, A1 in the chat talking about he don't come
Oh
over here.
shit! Hey, hold on. Hey,
hold on. No. Real rap. Stop. Just nope. Yo, Lotus, what do you think about backing out of that debate with Jabari?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know the details to what happened, but I mean, I feel it's not a
they
good
had
look
some shit
because
lined up.
Man,
yeah,
but
that's
how
what I was
does
about
it
to say.
look though? How do you
How
It's
does
think
it
it
not a
look?
good
look?
look
Yeah, what are
to
the optics?
call out the top
Yeah,
people on
The
HOK
optics, I
and then
like that.
not show up to the debate.
exactly. Let's
Yeah,
listen to it again.
that
Let's
sounds
listen to
so
it
gay.
because A1 in the chat. So let's listen to it.
All of them, we were supposed to meet up with Aboriginal Power.
Mm-hmm.
He backed out, didn't show up on that Saturday last
Legacy.
weekend.
Terrible. A1, what you got to say about that?
Legacy.
You ain't gonna say a motherfucking thing.
He's a runner. He's a track
Where you
star.
at,
That's
A1?
what he is.
Where you at, A1? Hey,
There's no
look,
such
and
thing as
all
an
that shit.
aberration.
hey, real
Ain't no
rap.
such thing.
Hey, real rap. You can't separate yourself from them. We're still
Hey, well,
trying to
hold
push
on.
that
Hey,
bullshit
Cujo,
ass
hold
rhetoric.
on. Hey, it's
No,
not
big
about
up,
me.
nigga.
Cujo,
Yeah, it
hold
is.
on.
It is
I'm
about
on
you.
your
It
team,
is
bro.
about you.
I
No, you're
back
not.
them from the
You're
debate.
not on my team. You're not
Yo,
on my
hold
team.
on. Yo,
Fall back, Cujo.
Cujo, chill out, Cujo. Hold
Hey,
on.
chill
Hold
out,
on.
bro. Hey, not a
Hold
coincidence. Let
on.
me ask you a question.
Good.
I'm gonna say it in a particular way, so I don't give it away. But what you think about what I sent you earlier today, man?
Hold on. I don't even think. I don't remember what it was. I gotta look at it.
Hey, not
On
coincidence.
Instagram.
Can I comment on the shit you just put up there about the Tasha one?
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead. Go
All
ahead.
right, y'all dudes are slaves. Us Aborigines are not slaves, and that's the problem. With your silly ass. That's the
He a
problem.
coon.
Yeah,
He a coon.
no. Wait a minute. Don't call them coons. Don't use white people insults to insult our own. Just call him what he is, a goddamn bitch ass nigga, because that's
What do
what
you
it
mean your
really is.
own? You said you ate.
Yeah. No, yeah. No, human beings are apes. I mean, that's deeper than all of us, how we feel about each other. That's not something that I think. That's something that's scientifically proven because you can look at our genetics, you can look at the way we built. It's just that simple, man. I'm not talking about that shit like that. I'm talking about this nigga trying to say that they were not slaves and we were. Like, what would me being a slave make me less than you? I definitely descend from slaves. Primarily, I descend from slaves. I do because I'm from
Yeah, I
Virginia.
don't.
I do. Yes,
So
you
I'm
do.
definitely better.
You do descend
No,
from
I
slaves.
don't.
So
How
that
you
makes you
don't even
better.
know who my
So
ancestor
that
is from an ape
so why?
throwing a rock
Yes,
in
I
the
do.
water.
Yes, I do. So if you don't descend from slaves, that makes you better. Who told you that?
You,
Cujo,
because you say you an ape.
that's the
Nah, who
problem.
told you that makes you
That's
better?
how.
Wait a minute. Who told you? Who told you that makes you better that you don't descend from slaves? Like, where do you get that from?
They're ashamed,
From
Cujo.
my ancestors.
Who told
Ain't
you
no
that?
shame. Ain't no shame
Yo,
in
Who
hold
that.
on.
told
My
you
Hold
that?
mama was
on.
a
Hold
Who
on.
slave
told you
Hold
that?
too.
on. Hold on.
Nigga,
Hold on, y'all.
you ain't from
Hold
Hold on.
on.
Virginia.
Let A1 on
Hold
here so
on.
we can
Hey,
Nah,
get you up
Cujo,
here.
nigga,
hold on, bro.
I'm
Hey,
gonna
you got
eat
A1 in
y'all
the
ass
chat.
up. Bring them up here. Hey, look, I'll be quiet. Just let me
A1,
know
bring
when I can go in.
A1. You a coward,
Hey,
bro.
not a
Hey,
coincidence.
hey,
Yo,
pull up.
real rap. Stop. You don't hear me talking like that. You don't need to talk like that. Like, stop, bro. Don't be
Fact,
screaming to the chat, talking
fact,
or telling him he's a coward. He know
fact,
what he is. But listen,
fact.
on here it's about information.
That's
If
right.
he come up here, it ain't gonna be no name calling and all that corny shit.
Yeah, that shit gay.
Like that's not. We're not doing that.
Yeah, we ain't all that.
If he come up here, we're gonna try to get the information out.
Hey,
Yeah,
real
I
rap,
want to know
that's
why
not
that.
I
what
don't
I'm
do
on.
that. Like,
I
I'll
want to
call
know
you
why
on
that.
your face, nigga.
I want to
Yeah,
know why that.
we want you to come up here A1
I
to
want to
show
know
some
why the
sources.
Nigga,
debates.
I'm about
I
this
want to
shit in
know why
real
the
life, nigga.
internet be bad all of a sudden when it's time to talk. Like for real.
Man, see, that's what the shit that got y'all niggas blown up. This internet shit. You know, where were
No,
you at
hey,
before you could
Cujo, man,
use
hold
some
on,
shit?
hold on. I need y'all to chill out because I gotta show these guys something. A lot of them starting to pop up in the chat and shit. They need to see this, right? We need to stress this point.
All of them, we were supposed to meet up with Aboriginal Power. He done backed out, didn't show up on the way of not getting into the ring. You got too much to lose, Dave Conway. You know?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's what it is.
Yeah.
All of them, we were supposed to meet up with Aboriginal Power. He done backed out, didn't show up on that day, Saturday, last weekend. You know? So what do you got to say for that? And so Aboriginal Power, he done backed out, didn't show up on that day, Saturday, last weekend. He done.
Yeah.
All of them, we were supposed to meet up with Aboriginal Power. He done backed out, didn't show up on that day, Saturday, last weekend.
And see, hey, look, hey, it's not a coincidence. Like Sarnetta a bigger shit. You know, he got a bigger platform, so they want to get that shit out there so they can talk shit on there and get their people to fall behind them and all that bullshit. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about Sarnetta. I don't give a fuck about none of them niggas, Jabari, all I'm talking that. Big up to them. You know what I'm saying? But nigga, this shit gonna be fucking. We gonna address this shit, yo. We gonna address this shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
we
Like,
address all that.
How
thank you.
dare you hate on
Thank you.
Sarnetta?
Ain't nobody hating on no. I don't give a fuck, nigga. You can say what the fuck I'm hating on. I don't care. I don't care. I don't give a fuck who you say I'm hating on, nigga. I'm motherfucking Bubba J, nigga. You don't even know who the fuck you talking to.
Oh
For
shit.
real.
So catch me up.
Put my name out there. Throw that
Who
shit out there, bitch.
are we supposed to be debating? You supposed to be debating Jabari?
I ain't debating nobody.
Yeah,
Ain't nobody
yeah,
debating me.
no, Cujo, not even here.
Cujo.
So yeah, yeah, he on go. So I think it was like a month and a half ago. Him and Jabari had a conversation, and they was lining something up. Or it should have been about around the end of this month or something. But you know,
Nah, you ain't selling it right now, Quinn. For 3 straight weeks, Sutek, he was saying that Jabari was finna get the brakes beat off of him. He was telling niggas, don't try to get a regular debate no more.
Right.
He only doing pull up.
Yeah, go in.
Told niggas he only doing pull up debates. Don't try to get him on no internet shit because he a real Aboriginal. That nigga Sarnetta say he ain't even pull up.
Damn. These niggas out here flies.
And he told the Abos, don't meet me there, beat me there.
You talking all that jive shit, nigga. They didn't come through. Damn. That's fucked up, man. That would have been a good debate.
That's what I said, man. Look, Jabari, like he was so disappointed. Look at his face.
Nigga
Yeah, he was. But yeah, man, it's sad. A1 red. He didn't want to do his usual pop up. I don't know why. I would have treated him nice. Treat him like he was home.
He probably still
Ain't not a coincidence.
Yeah.
Hey man, I'm not really a nerd like that. I'm not saying you are, but you gotta help me out. What's the name of that
Ain't nothing wrong with being a nerd.
Nothing wrong with it. But what's the name of that character from Dragon Ball Z? The big
I
fat
don't know
man.
nothing about that.
That's why I
I don't
said
know nothing about Dragon Ball Z.
Which one? That's my shit.
the big pink, like the big pink one, like Mitchon Buu or some
You
Buu.
talking about Majin Buu?
Majin Buu,
Buu. Yeah, that's what this fat bastard A1 look like. He look like Majin Buu.
Hold on, A1 is fat.
Yeah, he fat. He a fat bastard with little baby dreads. He got baby
I thought he was a workout warrior.
Hell nah, he a fat bastard with man boobs. We know what A1 look like, man. We found a picture of A1, man. A1, you a fat bastard.
Yo, listen.
Oh, hold on. So you said autistic one. Autistic one is fat.
Nah. Listen. We can't even. This is being too nice to them if we just talk about them in that way, right? Because they're not following him for what he looks like. Y'all know that, right? They're following because of shit he said.
Yeah, so we gotta keep it on information.
If we're gonna attack the man, attack the information like for real. We cannot keep slipping back into this going back and forth shit because that's the realm they like to play.
Exactly. I was just about to say that. Same shit,
bro. We cannot do that shit. Yeah, it's cool to laugh and joke and all that, but nah.
How about this?
Nigga, go for the dumb. He says you could just pick any live he's on, play it for 5 minutes when he's talking, and you'll have at least 2-3 things to talk about.
What about when A1 said that they didn't wear feathers and shit? They wore top hats and suits.
Oh yeah, and suits. And what year? In the 1600s, right?
Yeah.
This nigga
they was wearing top hats and suits. This is the type of shit he said. We don't have to make fun of him personally. We can make
this
fun
nigga
of
just
the
said,
dumb shit he said.
He said all the Europeans were black, the Greeks were black, the Dutch was black, like the Port of Gaul people was black, and he said niggas was running shit into the 1800s. So like, when did white people take over? That was one thing.
He said,
he said
after 1865.
bones. That was one thing. Hold on. Then he said they found bones in a cave.
I got that clip. Hold on. It's better. You said 300 million years ago, right?
Man, I clipped that shit too.
What?
That shit was hilarious.
Oh yeah, but let's listen to it.
Yeah,
Where's
play
it
it.
at?
Play it.
You mean 300,000 years?
No,
300 mil.
Look,
300,000 still would have
He
been wrong.
said 300 million years.
Hold on, listen.
Do is make you believe that history is that the world is only 6,000 years old. This is a lot of creationists and people that's writing a lot of this stuff that you believe in, brother.
Do you not know one of the articles that's in Michael Fremore's about a cave in Illinois about a person that they found submerged 30 feet under the fucking ground? And they came back and said that this, according to how they was taught, that this skeleton or this human remains go back over 300 million years.
And people that's writing a lot of this stuff that you believe in, brother.
Do you not know one of the articles that's in Michael Fremore's about a cave in Illinois about a person that they found submerged 30 feet under the fucking ground? And they came back and said that this, according to how they was taught, that this skeleton or this human remains go back over 300 million years old. What the fuck are you talking?
Yeah, he said that.
That's what that was one of them ones right there.
Yeah, he quoting forbidden archaeology, right?
But look,
hopefully this nigga don't have kids, man. That's
no, he do,
that's
man. He got like four. He got like 4 or 5 of them.
Yeah.
So all the children.
Nah, listen. It don't even matter what his children. Nothing. He said the dumbest shit in the world. Focus on
300 million years, right?
No, look,
this bullshit.
This is what YK pointed out. You don't get to pick and choose when you want it,
when you use science.
DNA. That's science. You don't get to.
Yeah, does he even know what happened on Earth 300 million years ago?
You don't get to pick and choose. So when it fits your narrative,
nigga can hardly fathom 100 years ago.
When it fits your narrative, then it's okay to use DNA.
Look, this the guy he's quoting.
I was just going to say, now, who is he? Where is this 300? What is the evidence for this 300 million? Because I remember AP said the same thing. So, what are they pulling from?
I don't know. I mean, the evidence, I don't know. The source that they're using is this book. They're just reading the book.
Oh, it's this book.
Yeah, Forbidden Archaeology. That we gotta get
the same book.
Yes, and remember, Cass been on them about this book, and they deny it. They're like, "No, I don't use it. I don't use it." But look, he arguing YK, and he using this book, right?
So the Forbidden Archaeology is a foundational book. Remember that?
Look, and he misquoted the pseudo. He misquoted the pseudo. Remember, he said 300 million years. It says Cremio arguing, and he misquoted it. He says Cremio argues for the existence of modern humans on Earth as early as 30 to 40 million years. He added a whole nother.
He's a hack job, man. He's a motherfucking hack job.
How do you misquote the pseudo?
That's crazy.
He don't read niggas' work. He going.
Did you say he went pseudo one?
They sit Abos style. They sit Abos style in a circle, and they just tell each other shit, and they regurgitate shit to each other. That's it.
So one is on little payroll.
That book is.
Hey, if you ask payroll, is he on any federal payroll? He'll say yeah. He said he works for the federal government.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Cali, this nigga say he don't pay no taxes. Like whenever he make a purchase, because he's an abo and he's Article 1, Section 2, Clause 3.
Yeah, he gonna all the niggas following that motherfucker. You gonna go to prison?
Yeah, they started off selling packets and telling everybody in order to be Aboriginal, you had to be white in status. This is how they started, bro. They don't think niggas don't remember. They used to be pushing you had to be white.
Hey, you're false. Everybody following him is not going to go to prison. Everybody following him is going to get a federal check. They're going to get hired. Stop that.
Yeah, they mixing that more shit in there.
And like I said, you gonna take your black ass to prison fucking with this nigga.
They gonna be Aboriginal Martians in a minute. They'll be like, we was first on Mars.
No, they did that. Look, all this stuff is foundational for for like some shit that was already out. They recycling Lex Will and 432 and Brett Carr and all these pseudo guys who are whack jobs, and they just bringing them to the people and they spoon feeding it to the people. Like not a coincidence, that Forbidden Archaeologies book is another one of them books that's in that 432 drop library that came off that Wix site, that Let Us Find the Truth Wix site, that's got all these niggas' documents. Every book that they ever tried to quote from, the Forbidden Archaeologies, the Forbidden Histories of America, all of these books is in one library, one pseudo library. The Russian Empire, all of it, the freaking Black Israelite stuff, all of it is in one library.
Of course. Well, basically listening to A1, this nigga is basically saying that his ancestors were around during Pangea. So that's what's so great about him. Is he's the descendants of Pangea, according to him. Now, I mean, there were no humans around then, but to him, it makes sense.
That was a crazy claim.
And what's
Pangea, bro?
also crazy is
you existed during Pangea.
Bringing up Pangea, but they don't understand that the continents were connected multiple times. Pangea was just
facts.
It's
a reoccurring thing. It's a reoccurring event.
That shit was so long ago. Wasn't no damn modern humans around then, bro. Find me a million years ago, let alone 60 million or however long that shit was ago. Come on now, these niggas would be making up shit. Freestyle kings.
There's white boys going around teaching that humans existed 1 trillion years ago. Some even saying 7 trillion years ago.
But it don't surprise me though, because that's where these niggas get all their pseudo from. These white boys, just like that sovereign citizen shit. Just like I said,
they gonna get it from them. Black folks gonna be teaching that next. That 1 trillion is 7 trillion years. Black people be teaching that shit next. We always get shit late from other pseudo white folks.
The lost tribes of Israel, they got that shit from white boys too.
Yeah, all that Atlantis shit. Where white folks is looking for Atlantis. Black folks will start doing the same shit, copying off of white folks, talking about Atlantis.
Yep,
like looking for Atlantis. Black, whatever they do, we mimic.
Pseudo white.
Sad, bro. The pseudo ones though, not the ones who are intelligent. The pseudo shit.
Exactly.
See why my shit? What are the pictures when that?
Yeah, all this pseudo shit that you see going on in the community right now, white folks that was doing that shit first.
So we need to charge that nigga to show us Homo sapien bones at 40,000, 30,000, 40 million, 30 million years ago. You made that claim. You got to stand on that shit. Stand on your square, my nigga. I know you still in here. I know you still in here hustling and shit.
Hey, Juicy. Hold on, Lucky. I got you in a minute. Let me show you something else he said, and then let me show you how contradicting and stupid this dude A1 is. Right? Watch this shit. Let's listen to this.
And that's the question that none of them going to be able to answer because Africa do not have no science or no history that these people is claiming. This primitive history these niggas claiming that not a coincidence pulled up a fucking mathematical tool of a bamboo bone. That's some primitive shit. I would have never brought no shit up like that to no fucking people. When we telling you, nigga, we was doing brain surgery. We had, man, I would never bring up nothing that I don't care what I'm trying to prove. And this is what these dudes do. And it's like at this point in time, like I said, man, do not let people keep telling you, oh, the British did this and the Dutch did this. That means your
Did he said they were doing brain surgery?
Yep.
Yeah, he said it. He said it. But let's start. So first he tried to say, basically West Africans didn't have no science. So Africans don't have no science, right? So let me show you something from his channel. Right? So this is his channel. Let me see. Let me see if I can go full screen. So what he's trying to do here is show a list of black inventors. Hold on, let me go. Yeah. So, can y'all see that?
Yeah.
All right. So we got a list of black inventors. He's asking, what have Africans done? What's the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things on this list? And who made the first 5 things on this list? This is his channel. Let me show y'all. This is his channel. You see Africans. It said civilization, Africans. Medicine, Africans. Alphabet, Africans. Chess, African. Is that paper? I guess that's paper. Africans. This is on his channel. Look, y'all see it?
He's an idiot.
He's an idiot. But what he does is when he shows it, he say, "Oh nah, they just trying to put that there, dodge the hijack. They erasing our history." But yeah, this dude's a clown. He's gonna ask what has Africans contributed, but then show a list of Africans contributed. It doesn't make no motherfucking sense. Look at it, y'all.
Hey, Mac on the panel.
Oh yeah, Mac up there and Sean P. What's good, y'all?
Man, what's up with it, fellas? How y'all doing? Top of the day to y'all.
What up, nigga?
Peace.
Hold on, Mac who?
Nigga, who
you talking about Charcoal Mac? Charcoal Black?
Nigga, the one.
Wait, hold on, Black Power. Before you start, let me just see what's good with Sean. Sean, what's good?
What's going on, man? I ain't trying to slow nothing down. I missed a lot, man. I was my cousin and my aunt had this little surgery. He gave his kidney to his mom and shit. So he been home, you know what I'm saying? So she's still in the hospital.
Hey, salute to your relatives, folks. Salute to your fam.
So he's home. So.
Speedy recovery, man. Speedy recovery, man.
Yeah. That's why y'all couldn't hear me, because where she live at, fucking all them goddamn mountains, trees, and hills and shit. But I got some information. So my laptop in the trunk. I'm going over to the kennel real quick. But I wanted to kind of press somebody on the panel. I ain't gonna say their names at this particular juncture about some things that they were bringing out. And yeah. This whole denialism, this whole denying that people was slaves, and this narrative of indentured servitude, and it's specifically speaking using primary sources directly from the state, and also what was recognized as in the census as a slave. So, you know what I'm saying? I didn't want to do this, but because of people's integrity, you know what I mean, it had to be done. So, that's one way or another. Now, real quick before y'all go in, I'm gonna land my plane right here. I seen that y'all had root words on here, but I couldn't really hear what was going on with them. I was busy building with my cousin and shit, but I heard he was fucking up some shit too, man. And then I see you played it back, but is Kaz not on here? I know that was Black Power on here.
No, I don't think
Lucky
Black Power's on here.
Okay, so Lucky, real quick. I know I was fucking up before I got off, but I think you kind of caught what I was saying about the mutation and adaptation shit. Right?
Yeah.
Right. So they can't get around that, and they don't understand the science behind that. But some of them subscribe to adaptation. You see what I'm saying?
Well, that's interesting. How can you subscribe to adaptation if you're not taking out the DNA?
Right. So, right. And then the reason why I say some of them is because you remember Not a Coincidence played one of their was recapping it and played one of the shows where they was on the panel talking about what they do agree with science on, or when it came to they don't agree with evolution, but they agree with adaptation. Natural selection or some shit, whatever the fuck they were saying. But I know adaptation was one of them. But that's a form of evolution. So them niggas, like I said, they've been making up shit, bro.
Right, pretty busy place. You know what I'm saying? About to pull up on Dr.
But I'm mute now. Somebody got some good shit to say.
Who playing that?
I don't know who playing that.
Who playing that?
That's right, Sean P. That's right.
Yeah, you can't accept the mechanism of evolution though, and then rejection as a whole. Like this shit don't make no sense.
Now, look at evolution. We all apes, remember?
But look, how could you accept
That ain't what
biology
evolution
without
said.
evolution? How could you accept biology without evolution? Isn't
Ain't no way.
evolution like one of the foundations of biology?
Yeah.
So you can't even talk about biology then.
No.
Why not?
Wait. You say evolution is a foundation of biology?
No. Listen.
Sure isn't.
Listen.
One of the
Unc came on here and tried to slow it down for everybody when he said what he said it, right? But the fundamental premise of biology is dealing with evolution.
That's not necessarily true because if we dealing
That's
with
why
evolution,
we call it biological evolution.
Exactly. That's so it's very, very much so true. It's very much so true. And it comes and this whole
That's not true.
Listen, we need to separate this notion of Darwinism. That's pseudo.
Yeah,
Darwin ain't got shit to do with his cousin.
Word.
Who brought up Darwin? I mean, but I'm saying,
I did.
How
Darwin
do you
was
say
evil as hell. He got beat up by Charles Lyell. Got beat
This
up by
nigga here, boy, he making up shit. Who is Charles Lyell? Who is Charles Lyell?
Sean, why are you defending that white boy?
He got a lot of his information from Charles Lyell.
The white
boy. Hey, Sean, just let him name drop. Sean, just let him get his shit out.
No, he didn't. Darwin got his information
Sean, why
from
you
a black
defending
man.
that white boy, Sean?
I know this stuff, but you could blindfold me.
He got his shit from a black man.
Why are you defending that white boy, Sean?
That white boy defended you.
And then not only that, if he got something from a black man, is once again, is all black people the same?
What the fuck difference does that make?
Okay, so if all black people are not the same,
Is this Choctaw? Is this Choctaw?
This is Paw. Yeah, shut the fuck up now.
Oh,
if all black people,
nigga, yo.
Nigga, I already killed you, nigga. Nigga, you was in your motherfucking feelings, nigga.
Nigga,
who was you? Who was you? Who was you?
You about as
Who
dumb
was
as
you?
Who
was you? Who was you?
Hey, now the
Who was you? Who was you, nigga? Who was you? That's what I thought, nigga. You sensitive ass nigga. You sensitive ass nigga. That's what I thought, nigga.
Nigga, you don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Hold on, y'all. Yo, Lucky, you want to talk about what you had on the screen?
Yeah. Let's have a brief intermission real quick. You know,
hey, Choctaw got lucky. Lucky saved you.
So
nigga,
this right here,
saved me from what, nigga? You?
Y'all bums.
Nigga, you a peon, nigga.
Relax,
Ain't nobody worry about your motherfucking peanut headed ass, nigga. You ain't fuck with me, nigga.
Yo, Choctaw.
Yeah, go ahead, build. Yeah, go ahead, build.
I figured it out. It's when the people that usually have no information, they usually resort to this is a little scientific test I'm doing. Right? It's usually the people who always result to the insult that don't have any information.
I know. Hey, that's true. That is true. So yeah, your man is weak. Your man's is weak. So yeah, go ahead. Go finish building.
Hold on. I'm about 8 for 10 right now. It's like 80%.
Yeah, I know, because your man's is weak.
But no.
Because your man's called me out my name.
Yes, the study is going to go on for 30 lives. This is the first live, so this is not the conclusion, right? I'm doing a study now. You're going to be part of this case study. We're going to see.
So look.
Because I guarantee. Look, I guarantee. Look, we can go to Sean and he'll bring some information. Now, when we go to you, can you bring some information?
I could bring information, but what you just said, you're talking about your man's in them. Hold on.
No, I'm talking about everybody. Hold on. No. Guess what? No, stop. Bro, I'm talking about everybody, not just you. I'm talking about everybody because before Sean came on here, I was just talking about this when everybody seen A1 and wanted to talk about him personally. So I had to bring everybody back on that. And you wasn't here.
Yeah.
So it's not about you. It's for everybody.
Okay, that's cool, and I respect that. But what I'm saying is,
let's see
we're trying to get to the information and talk. And bro, this nigga just on my dick. Charcoal Mac, I can't believe it's you in the flesh, Dad. Yeah, like chill, nigga.
All right, look, chill out.
We prolonged.
And just know you guys both from Southern California.
Not a coincidence. I gotta
go
out
Black
and
Power,
come back
Black Power gang banging is from Southern California too.
I'm gonna tell you this though. Sean could talk shit because Sean could back it up. He could back it up on any subject. Can you, Choctaw? No, it's not cap. I put Sean up against any one of y'all any day of the week, man.
That's cap.
Any day of the week.
That's cap. He ain't fucking with me. How you fucking with
Yeah,
that?
yeah, yes.
Please.
And he well sourced too. Sean well sourced heavily.
Let's be respectful. Let's be respectful. When Sean come up here, y'all need to be stop trying to debate him and just be pulling up the pen and ask questions and take notes.
Don't
nobody. Y'all really do need a notepad to be good for y'all boys.
Ass nigga.
Like y'all need to stop this shit. But hold on, Lucky didn't even get to do what he was trying to do, man.
Just ask him for a debate. Then you feel that way.
I don't want to debate that nigga corny. I already beat that nigga.
You're gonna get smoked. You're gonna get smoked.
Okay. All right.
Go ahead, Lucky.
John Rand.
Yeah, so look, Lotus might be able to attest to this. I know that Choctaw Matt can attest to this. This is the original Abos site, okay? So everything that the Abos ever said out their mouth, it came from off this website. It was not an Aboriginal community before this website existed. This is Let Us Find the Truth, right? So Education Center, they used to have videos 2014, 2015. Any video A1 ever did in 2015, he was referencing this site right here. So we got right off the top ropes, we got the American definition, and you see how they got it, the noun that originally applies to the Aboriginals or copper color races, right? You see how it go right into the Abo bag, right? And we just on the home page of a Wix site. Okay, so we got the how to publish your SF181 packet. You see what I'm saying? They was the packet boys. So
say that again.
The packet boys, yeah, the packet boys. Pause. So we had the ethnicity and race identification PDF, right? All of this is packets that these Moors was selling. Important websites that you need to fuck with, right? Indians of North America, right? We got the Library of Congress, what these niggas always be quoting, right? They always swear to God they just got some shit about the Library of
just
Congress.
because but they fail to realize that the Library of Congress is just a library.
Nothing more, nothing less.
Just because it's in it doesn't mean that it's so much factual, because you might be looking at some fictional shit, bro.
No, a lot of times they was archiving the fictionals. So
yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what they got. So we got the Library of Congress tab. We got the Sacred Text Archives tab, which goes into the pseudo esoteric stuff. You know what I mean? Every pseudo esoteric one. I can click into these tabs so y'all can show y'all which bag they got to get into. So we got the real history www.com. We know what bag that is, right? We well aware of that bag. So I got over here. I'm on megaliths.org, right? So you know, I remember I had that I had that back
right now.
You say what? Yeah. And I know you see the etymology online in the bottom right hand corner. I don't even want to. This is the Abo holy place, right? I'm trying to tell you. So if I click on megaliths and we share the megaliths tab, which is a completely pseudo, you know what I mean? It don't get no pseudoer than this. They like my website. When I click that bitch, it's telling me not secure and all kind of shit. Like, so you can't even go to that bitch. Oh man, what is that? The link done changed. You can't even make this shit up.
Yeah, and this is what I'm saying. It's a wiki, it's a Wix site, so it's some site somebody just made. It has no credibility.
Exactly, but it's a Wix site.
Yeah.
So look, you got the YDNA, right? So I don't know if you know they get into their Paleo Hebrew bag. This is the Paleo Hebrew right here. You see what I'm saying? Everything they ever claimed. These niggas swear to God it's some Paleo Hebrew in New Mexico, right? Here go the Hebrew alphabet. Like, I ain't even left the front page of this, bro. This is the Abo Sanctuary, right? Abo Sanctuary.
I want to go next.
Yeah, I think Lotus. Let me ask you. Lotus hit.
When I get a chance, let me go whenever you ready. Let me go.
When can I get charcoal black though?
I got you. I was just trying to chill it out because it seemed like y'all was about to argue. I'm trying to make sure y'all
charcoal black.
But hold on, Lotus, did you make this website? Is this your
And ask Choctaw Mac when he get up here. Ask him about this website.
I don't like that website. I don't do that.
Oh, you know about it though, Lotus. You know about what I'm talking about though, right?
Yeah, you know I don't agree with the forbidden.
Just verify it. I need you and Choctaw Mac to verify what I'm saying. Because y'all the two oldest Abos up that be on the panel.
American Indian.
My apologies, sir. Y'all the two oldest of y'all section over here. So I just need you to verify. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
The two oldest of y'all species here.
Hey, y'all funny, man. Hey, yo, okay, I'm gonna let that slide.
All right, let me.
I want to go after Cali. Let Black Power ask Choctaw Mac his question.
Okay. I actually sent you a source on IG, but I want to read this real quick. It said, okay, although it is unclear whether Mr. Floyd made any successful discoveries, we have evidence that another minister stationed in Cape Coast Castle in the late 17th century, John Smith, brought West African medical knowledge to society. Smith was hired in 1689 by the Royal African Company. He was one of the global correspondents of James Peltier, FRS, and sent Peltier a collection of 40 West African medicinal plants, including descriptions of how West Africans utilize the plants for a wide range of illnesses. The medical intelligence of communicated in a letter to physician Hans Sloane, FRS, and published in the Royal Society Philosophical Transactions, represents the first detailed account of West African materia medica and therapeutics in English. So this goes a little further into it, but this whole thing is that's primary sources in here in this blog post. It has a lot of good information. It said absent from the account, however, are West African botanical and medical experts who instructed Smith. They taught him about certain plants that were dried in sun, powdered, and sniffed to cure headaches. They introduced Smith to infusions made from boiling the inena plant, which were applied to swollen limbs to dissipate fluid retention. Those who suffered with constipation drank decoctions from boiled plants mixed with palm wine. West Africans created ointments by pounding plant leaves and mixing them with palm oil to heal sores, wounds. Smith learned that the century was treated with pokuma plant, which was pounded, dry, baked, eaten. Treatments for stomach aches, smallpox, worms, venereal disease, toothaches, scurvy, hemorrhaging were among the lengthy list of cures Smith learned from unnamed West African experts. Peltier wrote that he was enclosing description of African materia medica and that the great benefits would come to the European art and mystery of physics if the virtues of all simples were more nicely inquired into or better known. So there's more. There's, like I said, there's a lot more. And if you read this article, man, it goes into detail about. And like people say that West Africans weren't practicing medicine and weren't really into science, or that's not true. That's all. Because it was brought up earlier about what I think somebody brought up what it has West Africans done as far as medicine. And there you go.
Hey, not a coincidence. Do you see Brother Arnaldus on the screen?
Yes, I do. That's A1's favorite guy.
Right.
That never came to America.
Never, right? But this is the bag that they get into. Every picture they ever.
Look, go to that first left picture. That first one on the left. So they love using this one.
Let me zoom in. Let me zoom in.
Because they say you see like the white people holding up the black one. I don't know if it's a woman or whatever. You can't zoom in on that.
Every time I zoom in, I'm over.
Oh yeah, all right. Don't worry about it.
Hold on. What I could do is I could zoom it in like just on the regular screen.
Yeah.
Hold on, that motherfucker. I tell you, my son, he fucked me up with this my touch screen. That shit all janky and shit now.
It looked like you got one of the pictures clicked. Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Hey, you know you from a certain age group when you use janky, homie.
You can see it. It's a good enough scale.
Yeah, I can see it. But that's the picture he likes to use from Arnoldus that never came to America. And in his books, they say that he made a lot of errors and relied on secondary sources. But
is that book that has some weird looking animals in it?
Yeah, look, you see.
Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, they got bats and flying dragons and all that.
Yeah, it's Abos going wild.
Anybody want to go check out that source? I posted the source in the chat, so you can go look. You can go check it out. You want to go see what West Africans did and had their wide knowledge of utilizing nature in order to cure illnesses. West Africans were smart, bro. They were bright as shit.
So look, we got Real Rap up here. We got did you talk to Mac Lee? I hope he ain't leave. Oh, Black Power. Yeah, I think he left. Damn, we ain't get to him fast enough. But we got.
Hey man, that's what I'm saying. Y'all should let me have him when we was up here.
Because you were trying to argue, bro. I ain't wanted to go to that arguing shit. Cause yo, when y'all be arguing,
I wasn't gonna argue with him. I was gonna ask him about if he from Los Angeles, homie. He gotta be. He go either in them streets or on the porch. Ain't no ifs.
I think he said he's from Crenshaw. I think he said he's from Crenshaw.
On my mama, he sound like he off them streets. And if he in them streets, then he got certain politics he operate by. Period.
Hey, nigga, my nigga from the jungles, nigga. All right, stop it.
Man, fuck that. I don't give a fuck where nigga say he from. He was on a porch or he was in the streets. They had niggas in the jungles, in Six Souls, in Compton, and Watts that was on the porch, homie.
He been beating niggas up since that middle school. What's that middle school that y'all all go to?
I'm from Compton, homie. I don't know nothing about that.
You talking about, bro? They LA wide as shit. I mean, LA County wide as shit, bro. It's vast. You talking about all the school they go to? This hella schools in LA County.
It's a main middle school that all the
ain't no main. I'm from Compton. Ain't no main middle school. Roosevelt.
No, that ain't no main school, bro. You said, bro, you know, big
Roosevelt High. I mean Roosevelt Junior High.
Shit about LA. You from the Bay? Shut up.
I'm from Compton, homie. It's Roosevelt Junior High.
I'm from the Bay, and I got family in LA right now. So what the fuck you talking about, bro? Look, Real Rap. I be in LA, bro. I be in LA. I got family in LA.
Hey,
no, I be in LA. You in Louisiana. I'm actually from the state of California. Don't try to. I'm not about to argue with you, Real Rap. You can't talk to me about California, bro. Don't disrespect you because I didn't disrespect you.
Hey, hold on,
but I know about California. You don't.
Hey, hold on, Cali.
Yeah.
Hey, Real Rap.
We're about Hunters Point.
Real Rap.
We're about the Bay, nigga.
Real Rap.
I'm from California.
We talking about LA,
I'm like
Real Rap. Hey, tell us how LA prisons work, Real Rap. When you go to jail.
Yeah, please.
From the LA streets into
tell
prison.
Us about Folsom. Tell us about Pelican Bay.
I know a nigga like you would get his ass whooped in the county.
Talking about dropping the soap, man.
I know.
We ain't talking about look. So this
tell us about San Quentin.
This is the thing.
Been to jail, nigga. What are you talking about?
I don't have to have been in jail. I got family members that was there.
Hey, look.
You telling me to shut up? I'm not shutting up for shit. Stop being disrespectful.
Hey, no.
Stop that shit, bro. Stop the bullshit, Real Rap, because I don't do that shit to you.
It's all good.
Don't fucking be disrespectful to me. Like, I'm not being disrespectful to you at all. Period. Cut the bullshit. No, don't do that, bro. Cut the bullshit, Real Rap. I don't do that shit to you, bro. You was disrespectful, bro. You telling me don't tell me to shut up and shit like that. I don't be telling you to shut up. I don't be calling out your name. I don't be saying none of that shit. So cut the shit.
I said be quiet. Get out the way.
No, I'm telling you, I could talk about California because I'm from here.
You can't talk about the prison.
Yes, I can, bro. I got family down there in SoCal right now.
You ain't ever been to prison.
I be down there all the time.
He asked me about the jail system. I know one thing.
Shit, I know about the jail system, nigga.
Hey, Real Rap. You don't have to go to prison to know about it. If you off the porch, you know about it. Motherfuckers talk about the 4-yard and all that shit. So that's like saying you got to go to Africa or Europe to know there's an Eiffel Tower You feel me? Come on, bro. You don't gotta. You don't have to go to Spain and only talk Spanish in Spain. Come on, bro.
Yeah, tell it. You can tell us. We can start talking about the Usos. I can start talking about the gangs out here, man, in California, man, for that go from the Southern California, Central California, Northern California. I know the politics.
Let's stop right there. Let's stop right there. What do we mean by Uso, real rap?
I don't know, and I don't give
Damn,
a fuck.
Lord.
That's the Samoans.
See, that's what I'm saying, bro. You
Those
trying
are
to
the
tell me about
Samoans.
my state? I know about it.
Yeah, you might gotta chill, real rap. You might gotta
That's why I said you trying to check me. You trying to check me because I'm from the Bay, but I know I'm from the state.
How you gonna tell me about the Norteños or the Serranos or any other word?
What is Norteño? What is Norteño Serrano? What is it?
It's the North and the South, nigga. You gotta.
No, what is it though? What is it? What did it stem from?
It's from the Bay. The Serranos normally is
What?
from LA. It's the South Side.
Hold on. Are the Serranos up north? Or the South Siders up north?
I just said.
Yes, it is. Yes, they are. There are some South Siders up north. They call them upstaters.
The Norteños are normally up north. That's why.
Bro, they got South Siders up here. What are you talking about?
They not. I said the majority and normally claim the South. Nobody said they wasn't. Bro, you can't put me in no box, nigga.
Hey, but hold on.
I can. And we talking about California, I can.
But hold on. The only reason why we start talking about the street, once you get down to the bottom, we talking about the proliferation of the society and what culture proliferated the society. So when we start talking about that, once it get to the bottom of society, in the top, so the Wabos like to say the white people taught us about African, but in the bottom of society is farthest away from the white people that taught us that. Those niggas that wasn't going to school, the niggas that said fuck they society, those are the ones. What are they on? Are they Indians or are they Africans? Those are the ones that's rebel.
I'm lost. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I know you don't know what I'm talking about. Let me tell you, in the streets of Compton and Los Angeles, we had African medallions, and in movies like Boys in the Hood. In movies like Boys in the Hood, when you had those brothers that was conscious, they was like, oh, the Sharifs, they was of African culture. Niggas that had no fucking feathers talking about, yo, we Indian.
Nigga, what is this nigga talking about?
Oh, is that Charcoal Black?
Yeah, man. Hey, you from Compton? Did you say you from Brompton? You from Brompton? Let's meet up then.
I'm from Compton. I'm from Long Beach and Alondra.
Nigga, Long Beach. Okay, pull up. Where you at? Let's meet up. Where you at?
Hey, look, I ain't in Compton right now.
Where you at?
Look.
Where you at? Fuck all that. Where you at? Let's meet up.
Look,
pull up.
I'm in Atlanta right now.
You were internet nigga talking. It's Brompton, blood.
My name. Hey, look. Where you from, homie? Where you from?
Look, I'm from the jungles, nigga, but it's still Brompton, blood.
Man, Brompton ain't even on the map.
Where you from, nigga? This is Westside BPS. Where you from, blood?
Hey, look.
So you about to turn into some gangbang? See why trying to go to the game? This shit done.
No, that nigga need to keep the hood shit off the internet. Keep the hood shit off the internet. Keep the hood shit off the internet, nigga.
No, chill out.
No, that's that nigga. Don't talk about no hood shit.
Yeah, you ain't tough no more, nigga.
Bro.
Hey, let me have him, not a coincidence. Let me have him, not a coincidence.
Hold on.
You can play it right into my trap.
You talking about a man? Let me have a man? What?
Let him have. He trying to do information, not a coincidence. He trying to do information.
Hey, not a coincidence. Hold on. Give me this, not a coincidence. Watch this. I said Long Beach and Alondra. Hey, look, check this.
Nigga, when I lived in Compton, I was off of Central and Alondra, nigga. And them niggas don't fuck with Long Beach niggas, nigga. And I'm a West Side nigga, and we don't fuck with you niggas. So what's happening though?
Hold on.
Either we on some either we on some educational shit or some gangbang shit, nigga.
No. Hold on.
Let me know,
you said
nigga. What type of
Westside BPS, right?
Hey, what type of time we on, nigga?
Are you a Damu?
Look, he ain't from LA.
Are you a Damu?
Why would you ask me that question, nigga? You already told you, nigga. You ain't from LA.
I need to know yes or no. Are you a Damu?
Hey, pull up. Hey, where your family at?
Hold on. Hey, look, not a coincidence.
What hood
not
are you
a coincidence.
From? What hood are you from?
I'm from Southside Compton Crib, nigga. My name is Slip Dub. Oh, go ask about me, my nigga. Go see about me.
See, we're talking about Black and African Americans. We're not talking about this beef shit that we're on. We're not on this drama shit right now. We're on Aboriginal TV's channel talking about Pan-Africans throwing shots at the Aboriginals. A Pan-African came on here, our brother, that makes our shows live for real. I gotta say, all of us need to like sneak together and throw this nigga like $10 because he's one of the only Pan-African boo-boos that come up here and put up a fight. People that just come up here need to see that. They need to see an African, and they need to see an Indian, and they need to see the debate so they could choose a side. Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it. Goofy motherfuckers.
Not a coincidence.
Listen, hold on. Let me say this. I don't want to hear all that gangbanging shit, man. Like, y'all doing too much. Listen, he said he Damu. Now tell him why he's acting.
But that's what I'm saying. I wanted to let him get his energy out. He said he Damu. You know what Damu is?
Man,
blood is Swahili, an African language. Why he not saying Damu in the Indian language? I need to know that.
Nigga, let's pull up.
Blood.
Nigga, let's pull up. Nigga,
bro, Choctaw Mac, why you trying to do gangbang shit? He trying to talk about information.
Hey, look, hold on. Let me tell you. Hey, look, check this. Hey, Choco Black. My cousin from PJ Watch Crib just got killed. I'm coming down there for a funeral. I'll pull up on
his
funeral
nigga,
coming up this month, my nigga. Matter of fact, look, I'll put my number in the back chat. I'll put my phone number in the black chat, my nigga. Call me, my nigga.
Nigga, when?
My phone number in the black chat.
Your people drop it, nigga. So when you pulling up, nigga? When you coming back to the lane?
My phone number in the black chat.
Yeah, niggas doing too much.
Y'all doing way too much. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Y'all could call each other. Like, I tried to let this shit go. Like, come on, man. Yo.
Real quick, I don't give a fuck what they talking about.
He gang language.
Now look, they still talking. They still talking.
Yeah.
Come on, y'all.
You see how your boy switched up though?
No, he gave him
ain't no goddamn, ain't no Choctaw, ain't no Choctaw
Black Power
blood.
Bang be doing that though.
Ain't no Choctaw blood.
Black Power ain't do shit, Lotus. Black Power ain't do shit.
No, but every time he get caught on the question, it turns into the nigga shit. That's what I noticed every time.
Well, not a coincidence made the statement that he was starting a little science experiment. So
Black Power started all
this data just going into the that's all.
Brody. But I didn't start. The thing was, when I said is at the bottom of society, we are African. At the bottom, he a Damu. Damu and Kiwe. Kiwe is Crip in Swahili. Damu is blood in Swahili. Why are we using the African language in our gangs? And he banged that shit.
Bro. Why do you keep saying that we Damu, bro? We say blood. We do not say Damu.
That's why I asked him, did he say Damu? I asked him, was he a Damu? If he would have agreed to being a Damu, he agreed to being a blood and an African.
Oh my god! Hey, Lotus, he ain't from the land, my nigga. He ain't from the land, bro.
I mean,
not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. Can you go to Black Power Banging YouTube? Pull up South Park Slip Double. I'm the one in the blue and gold.
Swahili. Yeah, in Swahili, you're right. Blood means that's how you say blood in Swahili, but Bloods don't get it from Swahili people, nigga. Like you try to make a connection and like nigga, no.
All right, look, I got another one for you. Are you copper color or black?
Nigga, where is your family from? Who is your family? I go off of family. No,
nigga. Come on, homie. Are you copper color or black?
I'm neither one, because there's other people around the world that's copper color. And black,
I'm asking you, what do you wear? Come on, goddamn. You don't wear blue and red, nigga. You wear red when you bang your hood. Are you copper color or black?
Listen to me. If we're talking about race or tribally, I'm Choctaw. I don't identify with black or none of that other shit, nigga.
Hey, you ain't Choctaw.
All right, no.
And you ain't a real person. That ain't your real hairline.
Hold on, I just need to know one thing. Because it's full right now. Somebody trying to get in. True story. And was that you trying to get in? Because that's the only person I kicked this.
Man, tell him keep this pseudo ass.
No. Lotus, you'll be the first to go. I'm telling you. Listen, you'll be the first to go. Because what we're not doing is doing the same shit we did last time. We're not gonna sit here and argue if I got somebody up here that I want up here. Oh, all right. He said that wasn't him. All right, but you're not doing that. So you can politely leave. You ain't doing that. But all right, y'all go ahead.
Hey, the reason why I say that, because in the politics and in the prisons, the brothers, and especially in the 70s going into the 80s, they had to learn Swahili. Why? African language. And then not only that, when they start talking about Damu, the black car in the prison is the black car. If he go to prison right now in LA, he go ride with the blacks, not the copper colors and not the Indians. In prison on the West Coast, the Indians are considered
look,
the
let me ask you
others.
this. Let me ask you this right quick.
Am I lying? Just tell me if I'm lying.
You're talking about old politics. So what's the new politics in jail right now?
The new politics? Are you saying Indians are blacks now?
I'm asking you a question. What is because if we talk about jail shit, we talking about gangster shit.
I
So
don't
what's
know
the new
no new
politics right
politics,
now?
homie. I know the Indians are others.
Oh man, this is sad, my nigga. Yeah, go ahead, bro. This is sad.
No, tell me.
Okay, look, for one, you're not no gangster, homie. You're not no gangster. And you talk about gangster shit and you don't even know what's going on in the streets or in a jail. So why are you talking about shit like that if you're not no gangster, homie? That's what I want to know.
All right, so I'm gonna tell you again. If you want to know who I am, when I say you go ask Santana's, those are the so-called
I got
enemies.
a cousin from Santana named Marcus.
Yeah, go ask him about Slip Double. Go ask him, Slip Double. Say, do you know somebody? And I'm short as fuck, my nigga. So I ain't hard to miss, my guy.
If I hit my relative right now,
call him on the phone.
Will we be able to link up?
Call him on the phone.
Hold on. All right, hold on, y'all. Come on, this shit ain't going nowhere.
No. So this is LA shit.
Look.
He just want to validate me. Let him validate me. Find out who I really am. I used to live in Palmer Block Crib. Homie, the Palmers used to ride past my house.
Let's just meet up. Let's validate each other by meeting up. That's all we got to do.
I'm gonna meet you.
We live in Atlanta.
My number. Homie, lock me in.
Lock
me in.
For sure. Say less.
It's in the back chat.
Come on, y'all. I know y'all hear me.
Yeah, dude. This ain't going nowhere though.
We moving on, man. We moving on.
Yeah, let Church Boy True Story in on. Oh, Church Boy.
I gotta kick you off.
Damn, man. Oh, come on, man. True Story and crying like that. I gotta go. I gotta go anyway, though.
Yeah, True Story. Come on, yeah, you should go.
Nah, he said he wasn't coming up. He chilling. All right, so.
Tell him, come on.
Where we at, man?
Where we hear that Baptist gibberish.
No, we on the new politics. Let him tell about that.
No, I don't want to talk about that.
No, he don't want to talk about that. No, I'm saying, nigga, I'm agreeing with you, nigga. You don't want to talk about that, and that's respect to you. But I'm just saying, me and bro, we ain't got no problems. He banging crib.
No, we ain't got no problems, homie.
Yeah, so we just gonna meet up. Yeah.
It ain't going to none of that. Hey, you got my number. Lock me in. Call me. Matter of fact, when we get off of this, call me.
Yeah.
Look, so Chalk to Matt.
Hey, he charcoal black for now.
Nah, chill out.
And you Harry Belafonte for now.
So Chalk to Matt. I was wondering.
Ooh, Fonte.
Chill out. Yo. What's up with y'all, man? I can't even get a question out. What's up? So, yo, Matt. So, I've been trying to get down to this this white Negro in your family. We haven't been able to talk about it. Is tonight a night we can talk about it where you can show us?
I mean, what is there to talk about? She white, she a Negro. That's my blood relative. What is there to talk about?
No, so you showed a picture and you showed a record. We were trying to see where that record came from.
Hold on, I didn't just do that, but I told you who her granddaughter is, which is my cousin Marie Brown, that's still living in Los Angeles. I already did that. You know what I'm saying? If you don't believe it, then that's you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean,
there's nothing to believe. I was wondering where that record came from in the video with the picture that you showed.
Oh, it's on the census.
What year census?
I believe 1920 or 1930. Yeah.
Would you be able to pull it up?
I mean, that's easy, bro. But if you don't believe it, you don't believe it. If I pull it up, then you'll say, well, how is that possible? And can you show proof that that's your great grandmother? And It's the same shit in circles. And then I'm gonna ask you, can you show proof that you from an African tribe or African nation? And then you're gonna say, stop it, wait a minute, no, hold on. You doing it? Come on. It's the same. Let's not go in circles.
You have a great bro. That's why I'm trying to stop you from doing. You got a great imagination.
No, it's facts.
Hold on. No, it's not
I know. Hold on. Stop
hold
it.
On.
Say that too.
Bro, chill out. Because this what you do. You keep trying to deflect and conflate and just cause tension.
Talk to me. How?
Because I'm still trying to figure out from that record, how do you match the picture?
From that record, that's my grandfather's grandmother. So if that's my grandfather's grandmother, that's my grandmother. What is it? So you saying my grandfather don't know who his grandmother is? His mother descends from that woman. Once again, my grandfather mother descends from that woman.
A white African.
White African. Accept it. We your family. Us white Africans, we your family.
Cool. Chill out.
You love us?
Know her parent? Do you know her
Do you
parent?
love us? Yeah, that's in my genealogy. Yes. Yeah.
Come on, can you be serious, Mac? You
I'm being serious.
Like root words right now.
Nah, man, this is what I'm talking about, bro. With the Ali Muhammad tactics,
bro. Like it don't make no goddamn sense the shit you doing. So
how? What's wrong?
But you try to say you're different from Aboriginals, but you act just like them.
Cali, yeah. No, stop. We're not deflecting. I want to figure out. So you said it's like a 1920, 1930 census, right? All right. Her parents. What are her parents labeled as you go back and you see? Are her parents labeled mulatto, Negro, black?
White.
So her parents are labeled white. So how does she become a Negro?
Because white and Negro is synonymous. White and Negro is synonymous. Hey, I know. Hey, y'all don't want to believe it, but
say that again.
It is. Hold on. White and Negro are synonymous with each other. So when you go to I'm taking your tactic. Hold on. So when you go to the Social Security building, when you fill out job interviews, what do it say about white people? They are the original people from North Africa and Europe. And then what do they say about black people? That they don't have that they're not the original people. It's simple common sense.
But hold on.
No.
Black origins. Come on now.
If what you saying is true,
I got it on my community wall, bro. I got it on my community wall, bro.
Listen, so pull it up right now.
Go to my community wall.
He's correct because he's saying North Africans. Those are the Berbers.
I'm not even talking about that part. With the African part, he said that it said they're not the original people. It does not.
Right. And I don't know where he freestyled that.
That's what I'm
community wall. Go to my community wall. On my YouTube channel. Let's break it down.
Why did the president of Uganda just apologize for slavery?
Hold on. Nah. See, look, this is what we do. We get them on something because we caught them in a lie just now.
Right? Oh my God! And now you caught me in a lie. The big dog. Okay.
Chill out. Black Power Ben. You can't come in and ask another question. We got to stress.
My bad.
He's trying to say that this federal paperwork says that Africans are not original people.
Did I say that, or did you say that? Now you did mix up the whole word.
No,
see, how can you tell me? How can you tell me something you can't even repeat back what I said efficiently? You can't circle me in the debate. But let's read.
Man, say what you said.
What does it say about white?
No. We ain't talking about the white. We talking about
now you don't want to talk about the white?
No, I have a problem. I have a problem with what you said about the black.
Okay, so does it say black that the blacks are African Americans or the original people?
It's a black.
And you went out.
It's quiet.
You went out, brother. But hold on, bro. I pulled it up so I can see.
Hold on, I got it.
Oh, you got it. Go ahead.
Yeah. That's your screen.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. So look, he said that. Remember, he said that it says that it's not the original people. He said
no. Let's focus on what the white is first. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. He said he claims that the white people. What did you say, brother?
Let's read. Go ahead, read.
Okay, well, because what it reads wasn't what you said.
Hold on, real quick. This is what they do. I'm gonna pull you right back up, Lucky. But this is what they do. They don't stand on nothing. They'll say it and they won't say it again. Scared to death. Make your claim. What is it?
Read. The brother had it up there.
Be a man and make your claim,
I
because I
said what I said. A man don't repeat himself more than twice. A real man don't repeat himself more than twice. Either you understand or you don't, young man. Do you understand me, young man?
Listen, I might be older than you, brother. So
you're not acting like it. Let's read.
Listen, I'm the one in here breaking you up for these little scuffles you keep.
Man, you can't. Look, I would knock you out. You can't even identify with an African tribe or nation. You're done.
Listen, that's a lie. I could literally
show us. Now DNA is gonna connect you to a region.
Don't let him redirect you. Don't let him redirect the conversation. Not a coincidence. That's what he's doing.
Come on, let's get back on what black and white is. Come on, let's get back on that. Let's read.
Did you say that black people do not? It says that blacks are not. You said that? Okay.
No. This is what I'm saying. Let's read.
We are. I just want you to make.
Okay. Let's read. Just read.
Go ahead, bro. It's on the screen.
Go ahead.
No, I want y'all. I gotta do it.
All right. So look. So a white person, right?
First of all, he ain't doing nothing but talking about he got.
No, I'm teaching. I'm teaching right now too at the same time. So go ahead and read.
All right. So a white person is a person having origins in any of the original peoples of Europe, the Middle East, or North Africa. So
are white people not original to those areas?
It says that no, brother. You just read it backwards. You just read it backwards, brother.
Are white people's African too? Yes or no?
I just read it backwards, brother.
White
person too. Hold on, bro. You just asked me to read it. Now you're talking. So what I'm telling you is a white person, according to this definition, is anyone of the original peoples of Europe, the Middle East, or North Africa. It doesn't clarify what that person looks like. It's speaking on the origins of the original peoples of that continent.
Okay, that's beautiful. I'm glad you said that.
Right.
So if it don't describe what a white person look like, then black don't describe what a person look like either, right?
So can we go to the next one, right?
Let's go to the next one. But no, before we do, answer that. So you say that it don't describe what a white person is. So that means that's the same thing for the black person too, right?
No, it's not. No,
that's not what I said.
Young nigga.
I just said, hold on, because not he misquoted what I said. I didn't say that.
What did you say, bro?
I said that what you were interpreting as was backwards. It did not say that the white people like
white people. Look, from what you just read
as
on government documents,
white is
white
speaking
people
directly
also
to the people originated in Europe, Middle East, and North Africa. Simple and plain. That's why I spoke to the origin.
Original people, are they not African according to this definition of white people?
Origins of any of the original peoples.
Europe, yes. Europe, Middle East, and Africa. Does it say Africa?
North Africa, brother.
So North Africa is not a part of Africa?
Yes, we understand where Africa
so they're
is.
African. Next. Get him out of here.
North Africa is not black.
Let's read.
Right. Everybody knows this, but the Abos and
y'all don't read comprehension. Next definition.
Matt, stop, yo, for real. All you trying
Why
to do is
Why are you muting me?
Because
he's not even making sense.
I'm trying to talk. Listen, stop.
Why are you muting me? Don't mute me.
Brother. Yes, because you won't be quiet. I won't have to mute you if you don't be quiet. Now he wants to leave. The point is that he's trying to overtalk everybody, right? When it comes to black, we're part of the black racial groups. North Africans that they're talking about are not black.
As a racial group. And once again, not a coincidence. We're talking about racial classifications, right? So we done jumped in this racial classification game, and what's gonna happen is Real Rap and him are gonna go on another channel and say that they had you running. But everybody knows what really happened here. We just watched somebody misquote a definition and then talk over everybody. So the definition itself is telling you right there what a white person is.
No, he's being disingenuous.
Nothing to do with us.
He's being disingenuous every time. This is why
nobody claims North Africa, but the Berbers, like the
that's
fake
a fact.
Moors and the Abos. Them the only
ones. When you go up into Morocco, when you go into Morocco, those people do not look like anybody in the Sudan or anybody in Nigeria, those people are clearly they look closer to Arabs, but they're light-skinned people. You even got some blonde-haired Moroccans, but they don't look like us. They don't look like black, what you would consider to be black Africans or sub-Saharan Africans. That's a completely different classification. I actually used to work with this guy named Ramsey. He's Egyptian from North Africa, but in the United States, he's classified as white. So come on, man, cut the bullshit. Seriously trying to redirect the conversation, deflect, and try to win on some stupid ass point that doesn't help you. It doesn't help your case. But if somebody doesn't know shit, they're gonna listen and they'll be, oh yeah, he won. But you play the same Abo games. You try to say you're not Aboriginal, but you play the same fucking games. Literally the same games. Yeah, I don't know the difference between you and the Aboriginal, bro. Choctaw Mac, you act just like them.
All you have to do is let me talk. Nah, he really thinks he made a point, and that's the crazy part, right? So even when we look at today, these are North Africans in America. So I really wanted to ask him where he gets this from, right? I know where he gets it from, but I wanted everybody to state where he gets it from. Right, but them North Africans, they're fighting to change. I don't know if they got to change or not because this is kind of old. But they was fighting to change that classification. They didn't want to be called white, right? And the point is, black people, Negroes, they come from the black groups in Africa.
So I think what he was trying to do here, not a coincidence, was he was flipping it, right? So this was his way of showing that his white ancestor was synonymous with Negro because there are black people in Africa who are classified as white because they come from Ethiopia.
And that's what he was doing.
That's what he was doing.
Yeah, and every bit of it. He was trying to get away from being a Negro.
Mm-hmm.
Black. He didn't want to be there. He wanted to be white. But he can't get away from either of that because he's not Choctaw. He's not.
Not at all. Not at all. And that's why every time when he said that he doesn't
Choctaw gangbangers.
Yep. And on top of that, Sean, remember he said that he doesn't run away.
You fake
Sean, remember? Hold on. Be quiet, Lotus. Be quiet. He said that he doesn't run away from DNA, right? He doesn't run away from DNA, but when you ask him to take a DNA test, he got a million excuses why he doesn't need to take it.
His ass run, bro. You know he running.
Hey, he didn't leave, did he?
Yeah, he left.
That's my
I hope he took down my number.
That's his exit strategy, is to over talk and argue with everybody until he pisses Not a Coincidence off when Not a Coincidence is trying to just get some control on the panel, and then he'll make it look like that's his excuse and reason why he left.
Yeah.
Similar to the other motherfucker who always say, kick me off the panel if you ain't gonna let me talk. That's their defense mechanism to make it look like they had a point when they never necessarily had a point at all.
So I'm gonna tell y'all the strategy I use, right? And I could tell it to you, and it always worked, and then missed the battle. He went real loud. I went with him. He asked the question. I answered. He asked. I answered. I was get quiet, let him get everything out. Then once he said, and I hit him with that Damu. Oh, but they didn't get it from the Africans. And then also, that's one thing he fucked up. Another thing he fucked up when he said that's old politics. So hold on. How did the old politics get established in the beginning? And then I want to know what is the new politics. And if he tell me the new politics, see, he wouldn't even go to new politics because the thing is, with a brother like that, I don't give a fuck how much information you give him. You got to go at his soul. And his soul is still in the streets of Los Angeles. It's something about us. We fucked up to where this gang shit really fucks with it locks us in our brain. It's a drug. Gang banging is a drug, homie. And if you don't attack the soul of a person, you still lose.
Banging. So, can you show evidence that we said Damu in the 80s?
God damn, man.
No, hold on. No. Look, I got one better. Just show me anywhere where you say it in any native Indian or Aboriginal language. Any language. Show me where the gangs in Los Angeles using Indian language anywhere.
In my city, every time we say Pasadena, that's
this nigga's a fucking.
That is.
He says every time he says a day, in my city,
Pasadena Devil Lanes or Pasadena Devil Lanes.
Nah.
That's immediate. What are you talking about? You crushed right there. You crushed.
So listen.
Not a good look.
No,
Not a good look,
because even the white people in Pasadena say Pasadena. We're talking about your gang
so they're using a
lingo.
word.
No.
That is an American Indian word.
No. Your gang. I don't even like the entertainers gang shit, but I want to know: do y'all use Aboriginal words in y'all lingo? Or no?
That's an American Indian word right there.
Look. Okay, all right. How about this? Let's take the names of the cities out. Now, in my city, we don't say we Pasadena when we bang our gang. They got Crips in every city, Bloods in every city. They use Kiwi, and they say Kiwi is Swahili for Crip. They say Damu is Swahili for Blood. Now, give me the Indian equivalent to the street shit.
Well, in my hood, I already said it. Pasadena. Boom. That's it.
That ain't no goddamn man. Shut man.
Hey, Pasadena is a spot. Hold on, and it's not pronounced that way. It's not Pasadena. It's pronounced Pasadena. That's a Spanish word, bro.
Nope.
That's a Spanish word.
Hey, look at the
That's a Spanish word.
Let's look at the etymology. Let's look at the etymology.
Yeah, go look it up. So I want to see the look on your
face.
It's
on the screen.
Retarded and autistic and the motherfucking fake African.
It's on the screen.
Look it up.
I thought it was on the screen.
No, what are you talking about?
Pasadena is an American Indian word. Dummy.
No,
it ain't no fucking Spanish word.
Pull the word up, bro. Pull the word up.
Okay, all right. How about this?
I know it.
All right, how about this then?
Man.
How about this?
No,
in Pasadena.
Pull the word up.
In Pasadena.
Pull the word up. I know this, man.
What is the word? What does the word Pasadena mean?
No, he's right.
I know I'm motherfucking right. The fuck?
It's still Spanish though. It's a Spanish,
but it's still a Spanish translation, bro.
It's a Spanish translation.
It's a Spanish translation. It is.
It is not a Spanish word.
It's a Spanish translation. It is. It's a Spanish translation.
Chippewa and attributed to Shashamonga, also
Yo,
known as
Lotus.
Gabiano.
The nigga said you was right and then added on, and you said he wrong.
Boom, I'm right. Pasadena is not a.
No, I said you're right, bro. But it's a Spanish translation, though.
No, man,
it's still right, but it's right.
Hey, so
Muscat don't sound like Pasadena.
So when they say Pasadena Damu, are they basically saying Indian Africans?
Nah. I mean, we did use the word Damu like in the 90s a little bit, but we didn't really. That wasn't really our thing, bro. We weren't saying Damu.
So you just asked me, show me where they're using it in the 80s.
That wasn't a thing. Now, LA Timberlands and Crenshaw Mafia,
you got it.
They used Damu. They had a thing.
He not none of them tribes.
This nigga's not from the streets, bro. Black Power. He's not from the streets, bro. He has a mother and a father.
I am from the motherfucking
He has a mother. He has a mother and a father, and they didn't raise him that way.
11 Deuce N Squad.
He's not from the street,
bitch. And I ran from the top, homie.
He's not.
What are you talking about, bitch?
Hey,
he's not.
No. Look.
I was in the hood all fucking day.
Mother and father. Look, I'm gonna keep it 100.
What are you talking about? A regular by Charles White Park on Mountain View. The fuck are you talking about? You don't know shit about.
But hold on. I got you. Mother and the father don't mean. I've seen people with mothers and fathers that come out and be worse than the people that don't have mothers and fathers and was raised in like in a foster home because they got something to prove, or they come out just wilding. So that really don't matter.
Shit, brother, you had it right.
So, but what the thing what I'm saying is, he want to bring out Pasadena, right? Nobody in Pasadena knows what the word Pasadena mean, homie. I got homies from Compton. Don't know Compton was named after a white man. Like they don't know that.
Yeah, we do. And yes, people in Compton know that too. Yeah, we do know what Pasadena originally comes
liar. From. You're a fucking liar,
Lotus. We do know what it comes from.
You are a fucking liar. Nigga, you ain't from no street, nigga.
Yeah,
you a whole square ass nigga. You ain't from no goddamn street.
Nope. You are wrong. You don't know.
Nope. You don't know me
at all. Riding and fighting and fucking all that shit in fucking high school. You don't know shit about me.
Hey, look. But hold on. Let me show y'all something. Let me show y'all something. Hey, let me show y'all something. Hey, look at my daughter. Look at my daughter just brought me. She just came from the city. My daughter just came from the city, homie. And I don't even really want to wear this shit no more like that. But my daughter just came from the city. Look at this. Think I'm playing, homie? We really from out
Yo,
here, homie. And the
where's
motherfucker
this
want to
nigga at,
say
yo?
that I ain't from out here. Man, you better bag up. Hey, tell that old boy
Yeah,
to
you ain't
bag
from
up.
who's this? Cali? Who the fuck's talking? You don't know
You
my
didn't
fucking
see,
Hey,
you
name.
didn't
listen
You
see
ain't
to
from
my
me.
fucking
shirts.
Pasadena, bro.
Listen to
You didn't
me.
see
You don't
my
know my
Listen
shirts.
to
history.
I'm
me.
just showing.
Damn, man, you
Lotus
can't
is
tell the difference with
not
our accent.
from the street. Lotus is
No, I
not from
couldn't
the
tell the
street.
difference.
He's not a
You correct.
street dude.
Now I
He
can.
has a mother and father. He's educated. He ain't come from none of that rough shit everybody
Who's
else had to
talking?
go through.
Who's
He told
talking?
us this on a live stream
First the fuck
with not a
off. I'm little
coincidence.
motherfucking
He told
infrared.
us on a live
Drifter.
stream with
YG
not a
delinquent.
coincidence when we were talking about motherfuckers being fucked up and not having their parents and shit like that.
That
And he
ain't
was
got
like,
shit to do
"Well,
with me
that's
in the
your
hood.
problem.
But
I
hold
had my
on,
That
but
shit
mother
hold
ain't
on.
got
No,
shit
no,
to
no,
me
no,
being in the
no.
hood.
Look,
That ain't
if
got shit to
Lotus
do with
say he
me.
from it, it's okay. Let's accept it. Lotus, where
The
did
fuck? You don't know
gangster
my
come from?
history.
It Lotus is gangster indigenous
yeah, I do,
aboriginal
bitch ass
word?
nigga."
No, you don't.
Is
You faggot ass,
hey
bitch
Lotus?
ass
But hold
motherfucker.
on,
Box
come
Green
on,
next
come
door,
on,
bitch.
come
You want
on.
the address? I'll
No,
knock your
no,
fucking head
no,
off your
no, no,
shoulder.
no. Look, look,
Lotus,
look.
you a whole lying ass
Come
bitch,
on,
bro.
Blue
come
eyes,
on.
bitch.
Hey, Lotus, Lotus,
Lotus, you
Lotus.
came on here
Is
lying, yo.
gangster
We got you on a
Lotus?
whole. I
Is
got
gang?
the whole snippet, yo.
I
It's
know
all
y'all do.
good.
Cause I
Let
changed
them
my
You was
lie.
calling
motherfucking life.
Let
Fuck
them
that
motherfuckers
lie.
bullshit.
gay
Banging
and
on
all this
motherfuckers
other
in juvie and all
shit.
that shit. And getting caught up in my
Can I
shit.
say
Nigga,
something?
you was
Let me
saying a
say
whole
something real
bunch of
quick.
dumb
Dudes
shit, nigga.
banging on
There's
bullshit.
nothing
I
wrong with
changed my
not being in the
motherfucking
street,
life.
not being a
You
street
damn
dude.
right. In the 90s.
You
I
know,
changed my
let me
life.
tell you something, Lotus. Lotus,
Yeah,
listen
ain't
to
nothing
this.
wrong
Listen
with
to
it.
this,
Ain't
Lotus.
nothing wrong with
Listen to
it.
this,
But I don't
Lotus.
know
Nigga,
why
that's
he
why
Guess
acting
ain't
what?
none of
like
the
that.
work I put
Lotus,
in.
hold on. Listen to this,
And none of
Lotus.
the
Bro,
fights I
I had an
had.
opportunity. Bro, I had an opportunity to be in the streets. I chose not to. Cause man, all my friends that did that shit,
Good
either
for
they ended up in dead or in jail. I'm glad I
good
didn't
for
do
you.
that shit. I did.
True
You
gangsters
know. I
don't
mean,
get caught.
let me tell you about a little something that happened that could have happened to me, right? So a friend of mine, a dude by the name of let's put it this way, his last name, he's gonna say his name is Muhammad. I'm not gonna say his first name, right? So there's an older cat. It was an older cat. This was 1997. He asked me to mob with him from Pittsburgh, California to Santa Rosa, right? Before we went to Santa Rosa though, we stopped in Pittsburgh, not far from School Street, right? So this dude is half black, half Mexican, right? So we stopped there for a minute. Turns out his cousin was putting keys of coke in his trunk. So we ended up smobbing, all the way over to Santa Rosa. We get to Santa Rosa. We stop at your little club. We hop out. He pops the trunk on the side of the club. He's sitting over there handing out the keys and shit like that to some other niggas. Man, I didn't know that shit was in the car with him. I said, bro, if you'd have told me that shit, I would have never got in the car with you. You'd have got pulled over. You got a loaded 9 underneath the driver's seat, and you got all them keys. Your trunk is full of keys of coke. Nigga, I would have went to prison with you. I never talked to dude since then. I didn't want to do that. I also had an opportunity to sling an 8 ball of coke. I said, matter of fact, dude said, hey, I was speaking to this cat. This cat used to train pit bulldogs. You know what I'm saying? He had a pit bulldog and he trained him in German. In German, like he was using like 9 or whatever, all these different words in order to control his dog. Make a long story short, anyway, he said, man, look, man, if you want to get in the game, I got an 8 ball for you. I said, let me sit on that for 24 hours. I decided not to do it. And I would say within 24 hours of that, his shit got raided. His shit got raided. My best
Yeah, that's
friend,
crazy.
my best friend, 1994, Richmond, California, he got sprayed in the face with a motherfucking Tech 9, point blank range. That's why all my friends who was doing that shit, man, ended up dead or in prison. So yeah, man, I'm happy that I wasn't no street dude. Fuck being a street
Hey,
dude.
hey, look, like Lotus. I'm gonna
Well,
keep it
I
100.
stayed in the
Chalk told
streets. I
Mac,
didn't even go
look, check
home
this.
at all.
Hey, Lotus.
Like I didn't
Hey,
even go
Lotus.
home, bro. All I did was stay in
Hey,
the hood.
but
That's all
look,
I did.
you between you and Chalk told Mac, neither one of y'all could say y'all put blue and red rags on, blue and
I
red
put blue
chucks
and
on,
motherfucking
and
red rags on every goddamn day and banged in crip
no,
hoods. And I used to
nah,
bang
no,
on
no, no, no,
motherfuckers
no, no, no,
everywhere I
look,
went, bro. You don't know me,
bro.
bro. With the Pasadena
Listen,
hat and flannel shit, riding through LA, banging on motherfuckers. So kill it,
listen,
bro. You
listen.
don't
When I
know me.
listen,
And I'm known in
you not
Pasadena
hit.
for that. I'm known
God
for that.
damn. I don't give a fuck
I'm known
about
for that
you, but
as a
I don't give a
teenager.
fuck about
As
crabs
a
or
teenager.
slobs, nigga. Fuck both of you
Well,
niggas.
fuck you
I
crab
don't
ass and
care
looking
about that
motherfuckers.
genocidal shit, my guy. Slip
Fuck
double
you crab
said it,
ass and
homie.
looking
I don't give
motherfuckers.
a fuck about that
You eat
genocidal
Ricky
Bitch
shit.
ass
What I'm
motherfuckers.
saying is, when I push the line, I pushed the Black Power banging started in the streets with
Yeah, I
blue and
feel
red
you.
rags simultaneous. I jumped out of
I'm the
niggas'
same
hood.
way.
I had pistols put on
I'm
me,
the same
pushing
way.
line for the betterment of the people. I don't give a fuck about what niggas did to destroy the community. Black Power banging and start on the internet. Everybody with these internet characteristics started on the internet. My shit started in the streets. I got
Yeah.
videotape people. You go ask the Fruitown Power Rules. I jumped out of neighborhood. Campanella Park Power Rules. West Side Power Rules. Ludus
All
Park
right.
Power Rules.
I'm
My Power Rules.
gonna ask my cousin's hood. My
Go
cousin was
ask him.
OG
Slim
Fruitown.
Double.
Rest in peace.
Mr.
Robert
Yeah,
Craig,
fruit.
homie.
Yeah. I
OG
jumped out on the
Fruitown.
red end on
So
Peach
now
Street. I
what?
jumped out on the
I'll
red
find
end.
out.
LD. And look,
I'll
hey,
find
Set
out.
Trip is another one of them. Set Trip was about to kill,
But
cuz him and his homeboy was about to
the whole
kill me.
point is, I said
I'm
I left
telling you
that
who
shit
to go
alone in the
look for.
90s. You know what I'm saying?
Hold
When
on,
I had
hold on,
Crips
hold on.
jump, get
Let me
jumped
tell
by
you. Let me
Crips
tell
and
you
get
about
shot at by
how. Let
Crips
me
and
tell
break
you.
my windows and shit.
Hold on,
Not
Lotus. Let me
being
tell you
shit
how
like girls.
weak. Larry, let me tell you how weak this old
Put my
gangbanging shit
family
And
is.
first.
Red
That's when
from
I
the
gave
So
birth to
check
Treetop
this.
my
Hold
Power
on.
son.
Rule saved my
Listen
life,
to
nigga.
this.
But claiming all these
My
hoods
cousin
to
got
get
murdered by a
validation from all
Crip,
these
man.
feds, that don't mean
Hold
shit to
on,
me.
listen to this. My cousin got murdered in North Long Beach, 16 years old by Crips. You can read about the story where that took place. You can look at it. You can look his name up. Garen Lacey. Look it up. 16 years old, playing basketball in North Long Beach, and got murdered by a fucking Crip, a female at that. She was with a bunch of niggas. They was playing. They got mad. They got in the fight. They got whooped. So the chick said, "Well, let's go back and go get the Glock." They came back and popped my cousin. 16 years old. Fuck that gang banging shit, bro.
Hey, real talk. I ain't on here promoting it. I'm on here to show how this African
Yeah,
stuff
you
we talk
do.
from
You
an
be saying
intellectual.
cousin, all that shit. You don't be hearing me say
Hey,
blood. You
look.
know what I'm saying? I joke around and say Sue Whoop here and there, but
Look. If I ever
yeah, you
say
do.
cuz,
And you
homie,
said slob.
look.
Like that shit means something to me.
No, I said crab and slop just now. And I did that intentionally just to show I don't give a fuck about none of it. And Slip Double said it. I made sure I put my name with it so motherfuckers know I said it. And you know what I mean?
I left that shit alone decades ago. Decades ago. In the streets. I was at every Black History Parade. Beamed the fuck up. I used to walk through Crip hoods, red flag hanging, red Ohio State hat, or the Pasadena hat, flannels, starch Dickies, starch Levi's. Like every day, Chuck Taylors, bro. That was me. 8th grade, 9th grade, 10th grade. Those are my adolescent and after adolescent years. I left that shit alone, man. Don't care about no damn gang banging shit. That's just
I
decades ago.
understand we not talking about loving it. I was only
Me and my
showing
sister. Me and
how
my
the
sister.
saturation of the society has African in it. Y'all not nowhere to be found. We could go to the motorcycle clubs. I'm in a motorcycle club right now. You know the name of it?
Which one?
Zulus.
The one in LA,
Zulus.
South Central?
Zulus. The
Oh,
name
okay.
is. It don't matter which
Yeah,
one.
we got East. We got
It's
the
a lot
East
of
Bay.
motorcycle
We got
clubs.
East Bay Dragons
The
up in the Bay.
That's the
I
oldest
don't
black.
ride
That's the
motorcycles, so I
oldest
don't
black
deal with
club. Now
motorcycle
check
clubs.
this. Check this. There's another one called Great Kings of Africa in Compton, a motorcycle club. Predates anything Aboriginal. There's another one called Afro Dogs. They colors red, black, and green with the African symbol. There's a lot of African motorcycle clubs. Black motorcycle club. There are no copper color. Where's the Indian motorcycle clubs at?
Look, I'm not denying that. Like I said, in the 90s, we was saying Damu. We was saying that. You know what I'm saying? You even had Damu Riders. We banged Damu Riders all day. But that was in the
The
90s. That
reality,
shit
but
came later.
Lotus. But the reality is, you just don't have none of this Aboriginal shit in
No,
history, bro.
no,
It
no.
don't
Hold on,
exist.
hold on.
In the gang
Lotus
banging shit,
just
nah,
admitted.
ain't no gang
Lotus,
banging
Lotus,
American
Lotus,
Indian
Lotus.
stuff. Ain't
Did
nobody
you
saying
admit to being
Aboriginal, but
African?
I guarantee you ask everybody, hey, you got Indian in your family, they gonna say yes. Crip or
Lotus, we
blood.
believe you. You missed the S curl, but did you admit to being
This
African at a
guy.
point in time in your life?
Did I what?
Did you just admit? Did you admit to represent African culture in your life?
Yes, I used to be Afrocentric. I was a Pan
I
African
love
before
you
an
for that.
Afrocentric.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Shit, we had the Harambe Center down the street on Navarro Street on Navarro and Howard.
The truth, come on.
Everybody knows that. That's shit, the beginning of my YouTube, this YouTube channel, my last one, I was still coming out of the Afrocentric stuff. You know what?
So
You know
you
what pulled
come
me out of the Afrocentric stuff?
So you know what that tells you?
Dealing with
Like I
people on the
told you
continent
before.
called Africa
Hold on.
and getting real information.
Remember I told you guys that Lotus knows that he's African. He just owns some bullshit. I told you.
No.
He just admitted he was coming. He said he was coming off some Afrocentric shit. He knows he's of African descent. He's on some bullshit.
No, Ethiopian.
You know you're of African descent, bro. I don't give a fuck. You can talk about. You can go to East Africa. You know you're of African descent, which is why you had interest in Africa.
Nah,
bro.
it's Ethiopian.
Cut the bullshit. Yes, you did. You want on no American
and
Indian
place in
shit.
Nigeria called Ethiopia.
You want all Lotus. You want calling yourself no American Indian in the 90s. Stop lying.
Yes, I call myself.
No, you
American
was not.
Indian.
No, you was not.
Yes, when I did my rites
No,
of
you was
passage
not.
and I found out who my ancestors are.
No, you were not.
Yes.
Okay, you
look.
got shit to show me. I want to
gotta
see some
keep
shit.
No, I gotta keep it 100. If you look at Lotus in the hood, they would have fucked with him like that and said Cuz got Indian in his family because he got the escrow hair. You feel me? Yeah. That would have happened in
Yeah,
LA
that could be a white man though. That could be a white man.
Stupid.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. I'm white. I got 700 credit score.
No, that means you could be a white man. I'm talking about white men in your past, which I'm certain you do plenty. I know you got a lot of white folks in your shit because that's what happened to African Americans.
Hey, you aggressive?
No, that's what happened to
man.
American Indians.
Hey, and I
White
don't be
man,
trying to say
we know some white men in there.
Ethiopian American Indians.
Hey, Lotus, I'm gonna
White
keep it
man.
100. I don't try to say cuz, homie. I really don't. And people tell me I say it a lot. I don't recognize I say it a lot. I really
Hey,
don't.
you know what though, fam? If you come up here to the Bay, you come up here to the Bay. If you come up here to the Bay, you go to Frisco, man. If you go to Frisco, they're gonna be calling you cousin. You know what I'm saying? If you go to Frisco like that, in Oakland we say blood, but they had nothing to do with no gangbanging shit.
Yeah,
we say blood and cuz up here. We say blood and cuz. No. Sacramento's not the Bay Area, bro. They gangbang blood and crip, blood and cuz up there in Sacramento. In Oakland, man, they don't do that shit.
South.
In the Bay,
That come from the South. The South said blood and cuz because everybody was blood cousins. You know what I mean? It said blood because it was related by blood and cuz because it was cousins. That's where that came from. So it proliferated to the West Coast. And this is why another reason why just by you saying that shows that we all came from the South and we wasn't always in the West Coast. Man, come on, they be bullshit.
Yeah, facts, bro. Like I said before, man, you come up here to the Bay, man, they gonna be saying, "What's up, cuz? What's up, cousin? What up, Cuddy?" Or they gonna say cousin? They gonna say cuz? They gonna say Cuddy? You know what I'm saying? They gonna say what's happening, blood? You know what I'm saying? All that shit. You gonna get it. You gonna get a whole mix of all that stuff. Matter of fact, if you from the Bay long time, when we were talking to females, matter of fact, you talking about female, you going to Vallejo or Richmond, they gonna like call female chassis. They gonna like, what's up? These are where the chassis at. You know what I'm saying? So just a matter of what part of the Bay Area you from, and you gonna hear some different shit. You know what I'm saying? As far as the language, you know what I'm saying? This language. You know what I'm saying? I'm a resident Bay Destrian. Just to let y'all know I'm a Bay Destrian.
I noticed Choctaw, he really did when I asked him, well, those are old politics. So the fact that you admit though, so what you know about them old what's the new politics? Since you the only red rag aficionado.
Hold on. I'm gonna respond to Juice. Who said it's in South Oakland? I checked that shit earlier because I wanted to see what what the fuck is what's the goofy nigga root words. I asked him about South Oakland because I knew that he didn't know. There ain't no motherfucking South Oakland. That's why I said it's Alameda. Better known as Alameda County.
He was talking about Sacramento while you was talking about Oakland.
Said Lotus a whole white boy.
Man, you a whole fake African. And if you not
Lotus not white. Lotus definitely has African in his ancestry. He just more. He just has a hefty amount of non-African.
Yeah, he about 20.
But he's probably, I would say he's about 60-40. He's probably about 60-40.
Hey, he said Lotus from Abos Block Crips.
Said that retarded shit. Who the fuck? Some motherfuckers call me Uber Crip and all kind of weirdo shit.
Uber Crip.
Yeah, they said you was jumping.
No, I did. I called you a DoorDash. I called you a DoorDash BNC Blood and Clip. I called you that.
Nigga said you was jumping out the whip yelling Uber Eats.
I called. I called. I'm the one. I'm the one that coined that term. That I'm the one that said called you that, bro. I'm the one that told you it was the DoorDash blood and clip. I said he
Hey,
DoorDash. I
Lotus.
said he DoorDash gangbanging.
Hey, Lotus. Fuck what they talking about. At least you be full at the end of your shift.
Know
Nah,
that
actually,
nigga
I'm
be
on my
eating them
4th day
fries,
fasting.
nigga.
I'm doing water fast.
Nah, Lotus
I
be
haven't ate
fucking them
any food.
fries up, nigga.
I
Stop
haven't
the
ate any
cap.
food in 4 days. And I'm a vegetarian, so I don't eat none of that shit.
Bro, that shit sound good, nigga. I know a lot of vegetarian
Nah,
DoorDash, nigga. That shit is.
and I'm still working out. Nah, I get my shit at Sprouts. I'm saying I get all vegan, expensive shit at Sprouts. I eat fruit, vegetables, nuts, and grains. I do not eat
Damn,
meat.
Ramon. Hey, Ramon is
And
your number one fan,
You
homie.
say Sprouts, but where you be shopping at? Santa Monica, boy?
Sprouts right up
Santa,
the
I
street
in
from me.
Santa Monica the shit, bro. Like a Whole Foods right
Yeah.
down there, bro. Santa Monica the
Shot
shit, bro.
wonderful.
Nah,
I
I
fuck
don't
with
like that whole
Santa
thing in
Monica.
Santa Monica, nigga.
I fuck with Santa Monica Whole Foods, man, all day.
Man, I want a true story and hop up here so I could troll the hell out of his ass. I'm gonna fucking hop on it.
Santa Monica, Culver City,
Yeah,
Carson City.
nah. When I was
I mean
out in
not Carson
California,
City,
I
but
used to be
Carson.
playing basketball over there at the right over there by that library on Santa Monica. You know what I'm talking
Man,
about?
I love Santa Monica, man. You guys ever heard of the Mobile Majority?
Who?
Remember the Mobile Majority used to have a mobile ad company used to work over there. It used to be like adjacent from UCLA Clinic
Oh no, I was
down there in
on there
Santa
for like
Monica.
2 years. I was there in 2019,
Yeah,
2018.
yeah, I was down there. What was like 20? What like? When am I? 2016 to right before 2018. When I had there was a mobile ad company called the Mobile Majority over there. They used to make they used to do ads for Paramount. They used to do ads for Coca-Cola and a bunch of other companies.
Oh, I know what you're talking
But
about.
they had another office in San Francisco as well, and one in Chicago.
Hey, who was the richest Aboriginal, Lotus?
Oprah.
Oprah's
Do
not
she
Aboriginal.
claim
Well, she
She
sure
claimed
ain't
Africa.
Zulu.
She claimed
Do she?
Africa
She sure ain't Zulu.
and built schools in Africa too.
Yeah, do you want to know what they did in those schools and why they shut them schools down? Yeah, the same stuff that Oprah's into.
Hey, you
Why
know
did she
what,
claim
Lotus?
Africa? Oh, Lotus.
Hey, you a smart guy, Lotus. We had asked this question to somebody earlier. What is one word that's for Aboriginals that's exclusively yours that nobody else claim? Like when it's describing your people, or Indians,
Oh,
Indians
that's
of your
easy.
culture.
American.
So are Mexicans Americans?
Nope.
Yep. Yes, they are.
No, they're
Hold
Mexican.
on.
Yes, they are.
So are you saying Mexico is not in America?
Mexico's in Mexico.
Uh,
That's in
Mexico is in
between
the Americas.
no.
North
Hey,
Mexico's
can you
part
America
of North
please
and
America.
look?
Central America.
I just need a soundbite, Lotus. Is Mexico in America?
Yeah, Mexico's in between Central America and North America. You are correct.
All right. So what? Man, can somebody please bring up how a Peruvian look and or Brazilian or somebody of a different nationality without African blood, so we could see if he considered them Americans?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, if you pull that picture up, he gonna look like
We pulled up. We
you know that
pulled. Hold
nigga.
on. We pulled up. I had not a coincidence. Pull up mosquito people before. It's showing how dark a lot of them are. They got big lips, wide noses, and they ain't African. They ain't African, and they got their own language.
Yep.
Hey, yeah. Hey, you know what?
And they not black.
Hey,
They not black.
Ofo.
They don't look like you, Lotus.
Hey, look, Ofo asked a good question. You know, Ofo and Mofo, our historic foundation. He said, and look, he said, what tribe called themselves American? Like, what was the original American tribe that spread? Because it had to be an American empire in order for it to be American North and South. Because that means that America came from one language, one tribe with a specific language. They grew in power and they spread it. Where's that tribe at now? Are the ruler of
Man,
that
when we
tribe?
say the names, the mixed people and those who came in the 19th century, y'all gonna accredit it to them. Like Choctaw, you guys are gonna say those are Native Americans, and it's not.
No,
Even
no,
when it
no.
comes
Okay,
to
cool. What was the man that spread it, the American term, or the woman that spread it, the American term, North and South? What was their name? Yeah, everybody should know
You
him
talking
because
about
he's the big dog.
Amerigo?
His name is Amerigo.
You talking about Amerigo? Are you
I
talking
don't
about?
know.
You
I'm
talking about
asking you.
Vespucci?
I'm stupid. Remember. I'm trying to learn. Mr. Miyagi, please
I
teach me.
mean, shit. That American name, that shit is complicated to break down. You know what I'm
All
saying?
right.
So,
All right. So, like, let's say for example, there was two brothers. One name was Zulu. One name was Quebe. They both had their father was a chief, a king, and he gave his sons the power. He split it up, and then both of them had two tribes, the Quebe and the Zulu. Later on, like 5 generations later, Shaka came and went and conquered the Quebe and pulled them into the Zulu. The Quebe now became the Zulu. Now you feel me what I'm saying? So what I'm trying
man,
to
what? I need the
ask.
source of that because Credo Mutwa said that name Zulu was not the correct name.
No, Zulu was an actual person name in the born in the 1600s. Go look it up. Zulu is a person. He was Nkosi Nkulu. He was the Zulu. His name is
Yes, I know
Zulu.
that
The
name.
tribe is named after him. Yeah, the tribe is named after him. Ikwebe was his brother. So what I'm saying is this, and they got a lineage. And Shaka last name was Kazazakona. You feel me? His father was Sanzangakona. You feel me? And his father name was Jama. Can you do that? Can you give us a lineage or a family tree of your leaders here?
Man, all I got is mine. My Yokum
No.
ancestor.
Look,
That's all I got. And my hood
look.
ancestor.
Hold on. Stop, bro. In every civilization in the world, everybody know the big dogs. Like in the United States of America, I know George Washington. I know Abraham Lincoln. I know those guys when they ruled all the way down to today. You feel me? Just like you know them. You can find that. When I'm asking for the Aboriginals, who is their big dogs, the leaders, the rulers of the chiefs, the tribes? I want to know because I
It's
started
somebody who
thinking about being Aboriginal.
Somebody who claim you.
Like I said, my hood ancestors and my Yokum ancestors.
Yeah,
Like I said,
nobody.
my
So the
hood
answer is
ancestors,
nobody.
they ran shit in
Nobody.
Canada. My
So
Yokum
nobody.
ancestors ran the tobacco fields in Kentucky. All that
Hey, you know what?
that
Hey,
story
I got to play
is not
something for you
accurate
because
okay, when you talking about Nkosi Nkulu, what part of Africa were they in during that time?
They was in Southern Africa at that time.
Nope, Congo. But that's what I be
No,
saying.
no, sir.
When you
No, sir.
communicate,
No,
they were
sir.
not down there.
Stop that. We talking about the actual Zulu. When they talking about Nkosi and Kulu, now the Zulu father could have been because that was a part of the Bantu migration. The Congo, Kenyans, West Africans, they're all part of the what they consider to be the Bantu. But we talking about the Ngoni people. My bad, the Nguni people. The Nguni people, the Zulus was a part of the Nguni, bro. What I'm saying is this. Y'all had chiefs and big leaders of y'all tribes here because the word chief mean that y'all had leaders. So that mean you had to know the successions of y'all chiefs. So and you mean to tell me you don't know that? And you the big
I
smartest
just
guy
told
of the
you my hood ancestor was the chief. The name is Snailing Hood. Snailing
oh
Hood.
so
That was
the
the
chief of
chief
which tribe?
in Canada.
Of what tribe?
Hey, you know what's
Ono
funny?
Dawaga.
Okay,
Hey,
did
you know what's funny?
Onodawaka?
You guys ever heard of the rapper the Jacker? Rest in peace to Jack. You ever heard of the rapper the Jacker? Okay, the Jacker from the Bay Area. His mama is what you would call an Afro-Indigenous. His mom is half African American and half First Nations of Canada. The Sec Wepe Pemic, whatever, how the fuck you pronounce that shit. But yeah, she's
Wabo
First
silent
Nations
pause.
and African American. First Nations and African American. Native American.
But hold on.
She
Well,
actually
I think
she took a picture. She took a picture with Native American Creeks.
But you
That's what up.
letting him out. You letting him
And I
out.
got my other ancestor, Mr. Mitchell. Here
Okay,
goes his
so let me
avatar.
ask you
Here goes the
this.
other one. That's 3.
So let me ask you this: was your ancestor the ruler
That's
of
1.
North America?
Yes, this ancestor is of North
So
America.
Okay, so do that mean that AP and Ab Power, all them, their ancestors was subservient to your ancestor?
No, that doesn't mean that.
So your ancestor wasn't the ruler of their tribes?
No, my ancestors had nothing to do. Well, my ancestor right here is Muskogee.
Okay, so I'm trying to figure this out. So there had to be a big dog. Like, for example, if we was to type in the Roman Empire or the Spanish Empire in Americas, there's a block on the map that show how much ground they covered. And you know this to be true because they speak Spanish in those areas today, right? So I'm trying to figure out, if we was to type in your ancestors rule, would it cover more than the Spanish Empire?
Man, that's like real westernized. So from my understanding, from going to Indiana and learning about my ancestors connected to my father, they
Hold
didn't
on, Canada
have.
or Indiana? I'm lost. I'm
No, when I
stupid. My
went to
bad.
Indiana, my ancestors left Canada because motherfuckers start selling out, siding with the damn people coming over here. They left Canada after killing a Ku Klux Klan member, left Canada to Indiana. Now, my ancestor, Philander Snelling Hood, married a French woman. See?
Okay, so damn, it sounded like they was ready.
Who's watching TV in the back? It has TV in the ball in the
Yeah, I
background.
was like, oh shit, I got that shit coming. Motherfucker, dirty copy shit. Yeah, let me
Okay,
turn this shit down.
so hold on. I'm trying. All right. So was there any chief greater than your ancestor at that time? Was your grand ancestor a chief?
Yeah, Philander Snelling Hood was a chief, and his grandfather was the head chief in that area in Canada. Again, Onondaga, today the name is used is called Seneca. That's the reason why I taught the Seneca language on my channel that was taken down and on Chief Channel. Because
Well,
when I
what was
went
the
to
biggest?
Indiana, getting
Who
my
was the
rites of
chief with the
passage, I
biggest
found
tribe
out
that everybody, all the Aboriginals knew about, or Indians knew about? What tribe was that?
the biggest ones. I
The
mean, you
biggest
got
one?
Muskogee, Choctaw, Cherokee's a popular one. I got like 4 Cherokees on
The
my
Muskogee chief
ancestors.
when your
What about
ancestor
Blackfoot?
who?
Blackfoot?
Blackfoot on my mother's side.
So you're not black then?
No, my mother's side. My mother's
Yes, your
side.
mother's side is not black, so she's Native American.
She has Native American, but they
Native
really
American
came from
First
Europe.
Nations.
But they came from Europe.
The Native Americans came from Europe.
Yeah, in the 19th century. Those Native
The Native
Americans came
Americans
from
came from
Europe.
Europe.
Siberians
Okay,
and
he
Sicilians.
making. Come on, you gonna listen to more of this
I'm not
bullshit? This
making
is some.
shit up.
This is
It's called
garbage.
look up
This
Baron
is some
Dayhurst
bullshit.
Colony. Oh God. Look up Baron Dayhurst Colony. They brought them over here. They brought Sicilians and they brought Siberians. Look up all the Native Americans.
Sicilians are Italian, bro.
Yeah. They're Italian. Are they now?
Yes.
Do you know any Sicilians?
Yes, I know Sicilians. I actually work with one. They're from They're from Italy. It's an island off of Italy, bro.
Okay, yeah. Well, I've talked to
You
a lot of them.
you do also know one of our one of our Supreme Court justices. He died. His name was Anthony Scalia. He was Sicilian.
Right. So I guarantee his great grandfather didn't live over there.
They don't look like no goddamn Native Americans, bro.
Yeah. Well, then you're talking about the Siberian ones.
So you're Italian. You're claiming Italian.
No, I'm not. I'm not Italian.
Yes, you just said. That's what you just said.
No, I'm not one ancestor. I'm of
one of you saying you are. You say so. You saying you're a Sicilian in you too.
No, I didn't say I'm.
Like you say you're an amalgamation of European.
No, I said
yeah.
They.
You try to say Native American. You just spouting a bunch of bullshit, bro. So you're saying Native Americans came from Italy.
I'm not just one ancestor.
You're saying Native Americans came from Italy. You said Native Americans came from Italy. That's retarded.
No, I said Native Americans came from Europe. That they're Sicilian and Siberian.
It's Sicilian. So Sicily's not part of Europe. Sicily's not part of Europe.
They're not just from Italy.
Then they're not. If they came from Italy, they're not Native American.
Yeah, they are. Those are Native
No,
Americans.
they're not.
Yep, Iron Eyes Cody. That's them.
No, making up shit.
Nope. And you think Iron Eyes
Yep.
Cody's the only one?
Yep. At the end of the day, like I said, hey, you waste your time with this dude. This dude is just joking around, playing games. You know, you are in. You are a West African. You are West African mixed with some other shit. That's what you are. Yes, you are. You West African.
My one brother.
You are West African. Hey, how you doing, West African brother? Hey, my West African brother mixed with some other shit. How you doing, West African brother?
Zulu people are West
Yeah, how you doing,
African?
West African brother? You West African. Look at my West African brother. This brother is West African, and that's why I'm gonna acknowledge you. Every time you come on, I'm gonna call you what you are, which is a West African.
No,
you are West African.
Nope.
Your ancestors more than likely come from Nigeria. Ain't that?
What are you, Aquaman?
You either an Igbo or a Yoruba, a Hausa, a Fulani. You are those people. You are those people. And it's not just that. You more than likely also came from Ghana. You may even be Ga. Your ancestors. Oh yeah, your ancestors are from the Ga tribe. Hey, so we got a brother right here. His name is Mr. Ga. You are a Ga. You are a Ga. You are a Ga. Hey, shout out to you, Lotus, for being you a God. So Lotus family from the God tribe. He also speaks Twi in his family. His family comes from there too. You are. I know you are. You're from the God tribe. You're also Fanti. He's Fanti. He's Fulani. He's Hausa. Ain't that right? You Hausa, right? Yep. I know you West African. Hey, he just admitted. He just said yep too. He just said yep. He's West African. Shout out to you. Yep. He said yep again. I got you. That's all I needed. You said yep. West African. Salute you, West African brother. Yep. Nope. West African. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. And you got your French ancestors. So he's black from West African and he's white from France. He's black from West African and he's white from France. Yep. He's black from West African and he's white from France. Shout out to you, bro.
He's white from Africa. He's black from France.
He admitted to being West African. Black from West African. That's what he is.
No.
Hey, shout out to you, West African, bro. Your family is Fulani. Yes, they are. Huh? Hey, ain't that right, Fulani, brother?
Hey, and the
guy Fulani. Notice what you got to say about this this ancient South American Indian. Got the same skull as Naya. What you got to say about that?
Man, get that goofy ass looking Koi-san looking.
This the same. Brother. This what y'all be banking on.
Those are the people Baron de Hirsch colony took down to Argentina and Brazil in the 19th century. Thank you. Those are the people Baron de Hirsch colony took to Brazil and Argentina.
These people match with Naya. That you can't pull that one, Lotus. These people are direct matches of Naya.
Then Naya died in the 19th century.
These are the direct matches, brother.
Then Naya does a direct.
These people have what y'all call Negroid skulls, brother.
Well, hey, those people right there were brought to South America by the Baron de Hirsch colony. That's who brought them over there. That's why when Hitler went to Mexico, he said, "These are my people," because they are his people.
So you're saying, the final answer is that those Native American bones in the ground, they go back to Germany and Hitler people? What are you saying?
Yep, 19th century. Yep,
okay,
19th century.
All right, so I'll make sure next time you talk to Chief Holiday, let him know them bones he repping, they German.
Chief Holiday knows that I do not agree with the bones. I do not agree with any of that information about bones. I don't. Sorry.
So you presented this information to your chief, and what did he say?
What did he say to that? Agreements.
No, but I just want to. I'm not trying to air your grievances. I just want to know what he said about this particular thing.
It's not a grievance. He knows I don't agree with no damn bones. I don't believe no bones anywhere.
So you telling me this person right here ain't a Native American, and you telling me that?
Oh, he's a Native American, all right.
Okay, all right. Well, I mean, we're playing word games, bro. I'm trying to get something simple from you. Is this the ancient Aboriginal Negroid skull you was talking about? And if you don't adhere to the skulls, I'm gonna let it go. That's all.
No, that's not an ancient person. Those people were brought there in the 19th century.
Okay, well that's not what the genetics say, brother. But
well, you talking about the bones that were found in
you
the
don't
dirt?
stand on the skull, so you don't need to fight it.
Nope, I sure don't.
Yeah, so we'll find another Indian brother who stand on the skulls of the Negroid.
I do not believe that bones last that damn long. That shit is pseudo as hell.
Hey, just understand this. Lotus already admitted to being West African, and Lotus is also going to run. Lotus is West African. He already said yes multiple times. We heard him say it already. West African, he even said he admitted to his family he admitted that he's related to Fulanis, Hausas, Abos, Yorubas. You did, bro. You already admitted it. You already admitted to being West. Yes, you did. He got all that in him. Hey, shout out to you, bro. It's all good. It's all good, man. You can go speak to your Ephah now, bro. Go ahead. You are, brother. Look at that. He's proud. He's proud to be West African too. He even admitted it.
Yeah, that's why.
Shout out to you, man. Admitted it 10 times. West African Lotus. Hey, his new name. His new name is West African Lotus. His name is New. Yeah, he is God. Oh yeah, I forgot. He also admitted to being God too. Is he hear that, C-Tech? He said yes to being God too. So he said he has all that in him. He did. Hey, shout out to you, West African brother. West African Lotus. Hey, C-Tech, you gotta call him West African Lotus.
Yeah, we're gonna call him West African Lotus.
Call him West African Lotus.
That boy low.
That's West African Lotus.
Nah. I have one
the only way you refer to him as West African Lotus.
Wallow, West African Lotus, aka Wallow.
So you saying the Mangoni are Wallow now?
Wallow.
Right.
Wallow, West African Lotus.
Y'all just mad. Y'all jealous that my
Hey, not mad. Hey, man. Hey, we happy today, bro. You admitted to being West African.
No, I'm jealous because you got wavy hair and I don't.
With the people in South Africa, y'all jealous of real rap. Where his record shows that he has Senegal, but y'all information, y'all ancestors, y'all gathered by spit. See, y'all just.
Hey, I'm mad because you got a natural S curl.
Nah,
I would be jealous of that too.
That's a natural hot comb he got. That bit.
Hey, look, when you in the shower, do you throw your hair back like the white girls do?
Oh, we going there. See, now the coincidence told me I can't be doing that on this channel, man. You about to start going there.
All right, my bad. I ain't gonna go there.
Man, I got a lot of man.
I didn't know if your hair stick to your face.
But shout out to Wallow though. You know, salute to Wallow, West African Lotus.
All right, Wallow.
Nah, Mangoni.
Oh, Mangoni.
No, he's Wallow, aka West African Lotus.
Yep, Wallow from that TV show.
West African Lotus. West African Lotus, Wallow. Yep. See, you heard him just say yep. See, he said it. West African Lotus, Wallace. Wallow, West African Lotus.
Oh shit.
Nope.
West African Lotus, man. Salute to you, bro. Hey, he finally came out as being West African, man. That's dope.
Hey,
he got that guy.
Hey, your people made my phone shut off, homie. I don't know what they did, but my internet, I had to pull a plug like Dan Calloway. Man, you like, hey, yeah, get his phone.
He called out the ancestors from his God family members, brother. Do that.
Nah, he called the CIA.
The CIA.
And it's one line.
God, you mean that guy? The guy tried, man. Salute you, man.
I ain't gonna lie, Lotus. Hey, when I first read it to you, I'm like, damn, he know a lot of shit. He be reading like a motherfucker. But now I know you just talk serious with a straight face.
Name drop. I call him the game of the Abos. No bars.
He make up shit with he make up shit with a straight face.
No, I don't make up shit.
I asked him about a big chief in America. He talking about my grandfather.
Society. You damn right.
And his OGs, his homies.
His homies.
What?
And we about to get on Juice and Root Words too. Both, two other West African brothers. We about to bring them in too. Juice, you West African as shit. So are you, Sue. Same as you, Root Words. Both y'all niggas is West African.
Y'all
we already got West African. Lotus already came out. We already rename him Wallow, West African Lotus.
You putting the Negroid bones to bed, right? No more Negroid bones, right?
No, that's just me. That's my opinion. That's how I
Hold
feel.
on.
I do not
Hey, where Beetlejuice from?
Beetlejuice? What the fuck?
Yeah, because you know Shaka got his name from a beetle, so that's what Juice got, isn't it? Juice gonna be Zulu now, cause we're gonna call him Beetlejuice, cause it's Shaka Beetle. Yeah, we gonna give
Yep,
it
y'all
all African names.
Aboriginals. Y'all the Aztecs. I'm gonna start calling y'all Incas and Olmecs and shit.
Okay.
Hey, root words. Hey, shout out to root words, West African root words from Ohio.
Hey, look, Lotus.
Mr. Congolese himself. Root words is Congolese.
Hey, Lotus, since you smart, homie. Hey, which one of the Aboriginals or Indians trace their genealogy, since genealogy the one, back to Olmecs?
Well, I know Juice traced his back to the Hausa tribe, so we know that Juice is African. We know that for a fact.
Know, man.
Juice is
I
Hausa.
don't know. I mean, I'm gonna keep it 100. I don't believe any of that shit. I don't believe the Inca story, the Olmec story, the Aztec story, the Toltec.
Well, you can't because you're God. You can't because you're God. You're from the God tribes. So you can't.
Don't
I
believe.
ain't from no God, and the God people are
Only
not from
thing
West
Lotus
Africa.
believes in
Lotus
is
is the God.
Claus.
Lotus is the God. So don't try to run from me. That's what you are, bro. It's all good.
Believe in crumpet.
Hey,
You are a God.
You are a Aztec. Do that shit
Hey,
too.
Shout out to West African Lotus, man. Salute you, bro.
hey, look, hey, Lotus. I'm a descendant of the Aztecs, and my tribe is the assholes.
Yep, the straight assholes and elbows. Like
Hey, you know what? You know what's funny thing? The Abos talking about, you know, when my grandmama told me, them Abo niggas claim to be from the tribe of my grandmama told me tribe. My grandmama told me tribe, followed by my great grandmama tribe, and then my great grandmama tribe. You know what I'm saying? So they come from the grandmama tribe. The grandmama told me tribes. The grandmama told me tribes.
My brother Rob Boy put it out. They follow Chief Olmec Dog.
My grandmama told me tribes.
Hey, the grandmother sits down the grandchildren and they tell them their story. That's what they do in Africa.
Hey, look.
Hey, shout out to you, Choctaw, man. You West African too, bro.
Y'all spit bars.
Oh, thank you, man. Much appreciation. I don't mind. If I'm West African, I wouldn't mind claiming that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey,
100, bro.
I'm your white African brother.
I'm white.
Not white. You black.
Yeah, I'm white.
No,
you black.
Oh yeah, black means pale. So I'm white.
You black. And you from California,
so I'm white. I'm white.
With family roots from the South too.
I'm an African and I'm white. Oh yeah, black means pale. Black means pale. I'm African and I'm white. Hey,
West African. You a black West African.
Oh yeah, I'm a pale West African. I'm a pale West African.
Yeah, we don't know what that is. You made that up. But I know what you look like.
White supremacy. I'm better than blacks. White supremacy.
I'm not gonna let you do that, shot. Take it back,
Cali. Hey, Cali.
I'm finna be on New Jersey head in a minute.
What's happening, Cujo?
Hey, big up, Virginia. Look, hey man, stop that little nonsense, man. What you talking about?
Man, why your old ass coming killing our fun, man?
Why you calling me old?
Debbie Downer.
Why you calling me old? You supposed to want to get my age. What you want to do? Die right now?
Nah, but I'm not
All
going
right, then. So you gonna get
like
old
with
as
that
me?
Ethiopian forehead.
No, I mean you can call me
Oh my God.
I done fuck more girls than you can imagine, fucking nigga. Get your mind right.
Be careful, Africans got AIDS.
No, yeah, I mean everyone has AIDS. If that's the
I don't
case.
know. They say Africans got it most.
Oh, so, y'all got AIDS?
No, I mean,
you African?
You African, bro? Y'all African?
No.
You African too?
Hey, look, don't get them that. Don't get them that, because they making white people talking points. And the same talking points that they make, people make the same talking points against them. No, the same talking points you trying to make against us, somebody makes the same talking points against you. And it's ridiculous.
Yeah, they all old Abos, man. Old Abos.
Stop, bro.
Yeah,
Come on,
look,
man.
I got respect for I got respect for real Africans, bro. All I ask is, can y'all connect with an African tribe or African nation? That's all I ask, bro. And can't nobody connect with an African tribe or African nation?
Yeah, exactly. No, why
I'm more African than you niggas. I'm more African by blood than you niggas.
Hey, Cujo, because he's trolling. He's trolling.
No, but why
Cali,
would we have
you a
to?
sad man. You
Hey,
you
look,
you 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 don't
brother,
have a tribe or a land.
brother,
Go
brother,
somewhere with that.
brother,
I have a
Let me
brother.
talk to
tribe.
the real.
He
Where the real
does.
I'm property.
Africans at?
He
I'm
does.
living good.
Where the
Yes,
real
he does.
Africans at?
Why? Look. Stop the bullshit, bro. Why you making
What?
brothers
What?
and
What
shit?
do you
That's
mean, bro?
no.
He's
Where
not
the real
about.
Africans
It's never
at?
The
about being
bottom
serious. You're
line
not
is
gonna get nothing serious from
the
no Cujo.
bottom line is the
Because
bottom
y'all not
line
real
is the
Africans.
bottom line is we
Say,
are
say,
the
say something
Africans
in the African
because
language.
all
Say,
of
say I
us.
want a hamburger.
I'm
Say I
talking to
want a
you in
hamburger in the
African.
African language.
No, I don't eat
Say
hamburgers.
I'm ready to eat some goat.
I don't
Say
have
it.
to say that. I don't have to say that.
Then you're not tapped in to
What
the
is African?
culture.
What is
Come on.
African? And what is culture? Why you
What
saying it
African
like
tribe
that?
you from, bro? What
I'm
African
from the
tribe you
one in
from?
Virginia. I'm from the
Are you an
suburb.
African?
Yes.
Shout out to my real Africans.
Yeah. No,
So,
calm
okay,
your
what
ass
tribe are you
down, bro.
from?
Calm down.
What tribe are you
Calm
from?
down. You're
I'm
not
calm,
in a
but what
position
tribe are
to
you from?
Well,
African?
let him
yeah,
talk,
you're not in a
Choctaw
position
Mac.
to ask
Chill.
me questions.
You be cool.
You're not, bro.
What?
You're
Okay,
not
so
in a
what African?
position to
Okay,
ask me
Like I
questions.
said, you're not gonna get
look.
nothing serious.
You're not
Let's
in a
talk. Let's
position
talk.
to ask me questions. Where are
All right,
you?
look.
Where are you from? Where your family from?
What African tribe are you from, my brother?
Where are you from? I'm
What
from
African
somewhere.
tribe? I'm from
Yeah,
Uganda.
you
Okay,
said,
so what tribe you from?
where are you from in the States, brother? Come on now, stop.
No, I'm from Uganda. I thought I was African.
You're not from Uganda.
So now I'm not
Yeah,
African.
you
Which? What? I mean, come on.
no,
What tribe are you
stop.
from?
What you
What
said.
tribe are you from?
From various tribes in Africa. But where are you from in the United
What tribe are you from? What's your set?
States? I'm had to have Zabi beyond a
Oh,
doubt.
you lying. You're
Yes,
lying.
nope,
You're
because
lying.
I'm EM181. That means something.
You're lying. Okay, show it
Yeah,
through
I got
genealogy. Show it through
Cujo,
genealogy.
you're trying to have a
where
rational
are you?
conversation with him. You're not gonna get that with them.
Where
Callie,
You're
are
not
why
you
gonna
you
do that.
always
from in the
interfering when
United
we
States?
talking? Like when
Where are
niggas
you
talk to you
from?
one on one,
No,
you
because
don't got
I'm
nothing to
talking.
say.
I'm talking to what I want to
Man,
talk.
it
That's what
don't
I'm
matter
doing.
what
I'm
you
gonna
say,
keep
nigga. Come
interjecting
on,
because you're
Callie.
not gonna say
Come
nothing
on, Callie.
serious.
Let
Hey,
us
Choctaw
talk,
Mac,
Callie.
I didn't follow you
Callie,
enough on here.
Callie,
You never
Callie,
serious,
you
bro.
apologize behind
You're
the
not a
scenes to
real
me in real
I
rap.
know, and I
You
said, bro, I'm
apologize behind the
being
scenes, so
chill.
be
I'm not hollering at
cool.
you. I'm not calling you out your
Okay,
name.
go
I'm
ahead,
just being
Callie.
serious.
Yeah,
I'm
okay,
just
come
saying,
on,
bro.
Callie.
Whenever they try to have a real conversation with you, you disrespect me.
Let him
How,
talk.
Callie? I don't disrespect
You
you.
troll.
Look,
You troll
look,
every
Callie,
time.
Callie,
Guess
Callie,
what, bro?
Callie.
Cujo's not
Look,
trolling, bro. He's being serious. Cujo's asking you a serious question.
Big up Virginia. Where
let
you
us have
from?
a dialogue. How can
Where
I
you
get to
from?
know
Where
Cujo
you
when you
from,
keep
nigga?
talking, Callie?
Big up
No,
Virginia.
because
I
you're
got to
not
know you.
trying to have a
Look, Callie,
dialogue.
Callie,
You're
I
just
got
being
to know you
disrespectful.
behind the scenes,
Hey,
right? I got to
Convo.
know you behind the scenes, right?
I
Convo.
know,
So
and I'm just
let me
telling
get
you.
to know this brother.
I want to see you. I want to see you have a real conversation with Cujo.
Let it die, Cal. Where
Okay,
you
hey
from?
Cujo, look.
Where you
Before
from?
you talk,
No, I'm
let me
asking
say
you.
this, Cujo. Let me say this real quick. I
Where you
apologize to you.
from?
Let's have a real let's have a real
Where you
conversation. Can
from?
we do
So I'm
that?
asking you. Where you from?
You said
Where
where
you
I'm from?
yo?
I'm from Uganda.
No, where you from, Shad?
I'm from Uganda.
You're not from Uganda. Come on, man. Don't fucking play with me like I'm a child, nigga. Talk to me like a man, like I'm trying to talk to you. Where you from?
I'm not talking to you like a child,
Oh,
homie.
you're not from Uganda. So that don't make
My ancestry said my people came
perhaps.
from Uganda.
Where are
Yeah.
you from in the United States?
Where am I from in the United States? I'm not from the United States.
Come on,
I'm
man.
West African.
See, there you go with that gay shit. See, ain't no reason. You trying to
See,
play
I
that.
told you. I told you he's not gonna have a normal conversation
Okay,
with you.
look. Okay,
Faggot
okay.
shit.
So look. It's
That's
okay.
faggot
So
shit.
I'm in
I'm the
California.
only one that
Y'all just want to have
understand
a real
Charcoal Black.
conversation.
Yo,
Y'all
Y'all just
might
want to have
listen,
want
a
to
it's
real.
let me let
not.
me tell y'all might
Yo,
want to let
yo,
me talk.
yo, hold on, hold
When I
on.
want to
It's
be
That's
not.
African, I
fine
can't
though.
be African. When I
Yo,
want to be African, I can't be African.
hold
Yeah,
on,
you're
stop,
a
stop,
faggot,
Mac,
You're a
Mac,
You know what I'm
faggot,
Mac.
man.
saying?
You're
It's
a
not
faggot.
in him. It's not in him to be sincere and have
Yeah, you're
a
not
honest
like you're not trying to let
Come on,
yeah,
what?
let's have some
It's not in
sincerity.
him.
I
Are we
And you know what
family?
sad thing?
Are we family? Are we
Shut it.
family?
You know what
Yes or
sad thing
no?
about Choctaw
Nope,
Mac?
nope, we're
I
not.
actually
We're not
tried to
that.
be cool with you. And I said I don't
We
have
are
no
cool.
animosity
We
towards
are
you.
cool.
But
We are cool.
but you can't have a normal conversation
Bro,
with
we
you, bro.
are
You
cool
always want to
though.
joke.
No, we're not.
Cali, we are
Well,
cool
no,
though.
I don't have no ill will toward you. But you can, whenever somebody on here tries to have a real conversation with you,
Cali,
you go to insult and you always
okay,
joke
so let me
around.
ask you this, Cali. Let me ask you this.
I
Yes
have
or no? Every time we on the platform, do we all joke around and talk shit? Yes or no?
fuck that.
No, not Cujo's not joking. He's not on that time, bro.
Why you keep speaking for Cujo? Cujo ain't
Yo,
on here
Because
on the
Cujo
time.
the one trying to talk to you.
Okay, let me talk to Cujo. Let me talk to Cujo. Okay, Cujo, go ahead, bro.
Where you from, nigga? Where you from, Shad? Where you from, Shad? Where you
Look,
from?
Cujo, let's have a real conversation. I'm in Los Angeles, California, Cujo. Where you from?
Where your family from?
Where you from?
I'm from Richmond. Big up
Richmond?
That's right.
Like Richmond, California?
Nigga, Richmond, California was named after Richmond, Virginia, for the record.
Okay, that's cool. I'm about to get hyped. You know, I got family up there. You know,
I got family.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got family down there too. Where you at? But
where
yeah,
you from? Where you from?
Indian
Where your
Territory.
family from?
Indian Territory.
Indian
Where your family
Territory.
from?
What is Indian Territory? What does that mean?
You said, what does that mean? That means that's tribal land. That's what that means.
What does that mean?
Look. So look, hold on. Me and you trying to have a conversation, and they keep butting in. I just want to make a point. You see how I'm making a point? You see how I'm making a point?
I'm
No, you're not making a point, bro. Listen,
I am making a point. Me and this brother trying to have a dialogue, and y'all keep jumping in.
Stop.
Thank you, Rant. You see this? That's crazy.
I'm about to mute everybody. I'm about to just mute everybody. Because I've been sitting on the side for a minute. And niggas yelling. There ain't nobody yelling. The whole point is, niggas only jumping in when they, real rap. You want to have a good night?
Yeah, real rap for real, Shad.
Like, come on. I ain't say nothing for a minute. I've been aside for a minute, but Chalk to Mac, why you can't just have a regular conversation, brother?
Because y'all not allowing me and the brother to have a conversation. Hold on. Let me say what I gotta say. As soon as me and him have a conversation, y'all butt in. And then when me and him, and then when I joke and laugh, y'all want me to get serious. So now that I'm serious, I can't have a regular.
You never serious.
You're right. I'm from Pretending. You're right.
He's from Pachanga.
Hey, Shout Mac.
I'm an African
Hey,
Pretending.
Look, nigga, I'm from Richmond, Virginia, nigga. Big the fuck up, Virginia, nigga. Let's go. Where you from?
Big up to Virginia.
Yeah.
Nigga stupid.
Where your parents
said woo.
Where your parents from, nigga? This ain't no joke. Y'all niggas playing games, nigga. We talking about some real shit about our people. And you sit here playing games.
I'm not playing games. I'm talking to you.
You don't know who he is. You don't know
where
who
you
he is.
from, yo? Where your parents?
I just told you where I'm from.
He's from LA. His family either from like Texas, Louisiana, somewhere down there.
Pachanga is an Indian reservation. Pachanga.
Let me get it, Cal. You know what I'm saying? You know, look, brother, we on each other's side, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Your friends from California, so you know your people from the goddamn the Gulf region, right? You know that.
Yeah, most definitely. Oh yeah.
From Mississippi, Alabama.
So we family, right? We family, right? Like on some real shit. We family, right?
Yeah, because I got family that got
sold
down there as well. Because I have family that got sold down there from here. So your family's from here as well. So how are we not connected as a people if we're connected to the same people? You know, how you to be these people?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure about hold on, because to answer your question. To answer your question, listen. We both agreeing that we family, right? But within this family, you have a particular way. You believe one particular thing, and I believe another, right? But hold on. Okay. Let me not say believe. You feel like you are African, right?
I recognize the factual information in the.
You recognize that, right?
Black people in Virginia being from Africa, yes.
Well, I'm not saying black people in Virginia being from Africa. I'm not saying
they
that.
are.
This is that's what you believe. You can have that. Now listen to what I'm saying because I'm about to make a point.
And I'm about to
you see, you being attacked. I'm not trying to attack you. So if I start trolling, you're gonna be upset.
All right, I'm back.
So let's have a real conversation. Me and you, although we believe in two different things, we both are having a civil conversation, and we can acknowledge that we may be kin to each other.
Big up.
Yeah, because you're American Indian.
Big up.
yeah. Well, look,
I am American Indian. I'm actually an American Indian.
Okay, look, Lotus, hold on. I didn't want to say that, I didn't want to. Okay, so look, we can acknowledge that we the same family or might come from the same people. So although you saying African, maybe you know something that I don't know. Maybe I ain't come across being an African, right? And maybe I know more about being an Indian than you do. I'm not. You don't. Oh my God, I can't even. I was just about to say, listen, maybe I know more or maybe I don't. I was just about to say that.
But you don't. Right?
No, he might do. I want to ask him some questions about the Indian chiefs.
Bro, look, okay, you want to argue. I don't want to argue.
No, I don't want to argue.
Okay, so then nigga, let's have a conversation, or I'm gonna troll the fuck out of you. So can we do that as men?
I mean, how you gonna threaten me about troll? I don't care if you.
Now, okay,
Yeah,
all
we
right.
can have a
All
conversation.
right,
Hey,
we ain't going
or
nowhere.
you can.
We ain't going nowhere. He don't want no serious
Talk.
conversation.
No,
Who
I
next?
would love to have.
No.
You're not
I'm
gonna
not talking
tell
to you.
me.
Who next? Who
Talk
else want to talk to me?
Mac.
Who
Talk
next?
Mac.
Who am I talking to?
I need to be educated, right?
Okay, but who are you? Who am I talking to?
Black power banging. I had to go
Nice
to
to
my other
meet you.
phone.
You know what? I just left a comment on your channel. Did you get it?
Hey, I don't know, Brody, but I left my number in the back chat. Really tap in though, for real, for real.
Yeah.
Your name Marcus Houston.
Hey, real rap, you need
okay.
to shut the fuck up, yo.
That'll
For real,
work.
you full of shit, yo. Hey, look, and talk about Mac, whatever your fucking name is, nigga. You full of shit.
Not a coincidence.
I'm not
Sean,
talking
not
to
a
you no
coincidence.
more,
Sean
homie.
was
I ain't talking to you. You had
Sean
your
was talking about.
chance.
Not a coincidence.
You had
Sean
your
was
chance,
talking about.
homie. I ain't talking to you no
You
more,
full
nigga.
of
You had
shit.
your
I don't give a
chance.
fuck, nigga.
Next,
You don't
next, next.
around what nobody talk about.
Hey, so
Next.
look.
You ain't talking about nobody,
Can you
nigga.
tell me
Go ahead,
some of
Black
the
Power.
big
Go ahead,
chiefs?
Black Power. Talk.
Nigga,
Go
oh,
ahead, boy.
Can you tell me some of the big chiefs in the Americas at any time before the
Hey,
Europeans?
Black Power. I'm trying to hear you, but he keeps trying to talk over you, Black Power. I'm trying to hear you, but he had his chance of talking to me and he ruined it. So go ahead.
Now,
Just some of the
you
big
talking
chiefs.
about what the fuck I'm talking about, your bitch ass, nigga. I don't give a
He
fuck.
mad.
Oh,
Get your bitch ass on, nigga. Get your bitch ass on. He mad. He mad right now.
Right,
Black
I'm
Power,
mad.
go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Talk to me,
Bro,
Black
you
Power. Go
drunk
ahead.
off cheap liquor. That's why he
I am
talking
mad.
like that. He drunk off that cheap.
Yeah, shut your little ass up, little boy.
He drunk
You're a
off
little
that
boy.
cheap shit.
You're a little
All
boy.
your liquor
You're
coming
a
out
little
of
boy.
that.
You're a little
Shut your
boy.
drunk ass up.
You're a little boy. Right,
Shut
and
your
I'll
drunk
smack the
ass
shit
up.
out you too.
You
And
ain't
I'll
gonna
smack the
smack
shit out
nothing,
you.
nigga.
Hey,
Niggas
look,
still
look,
wearing
little
white
boy.
beaters.
Look, a wife
Broke people
beater.
that's
I have got a wife beater,
yeah, you got
dude.
a
I'm
wife beater on. That's what
47
they
years
call it.
old.
It's called a
Nigga,
wife
I'm a
beater.
grown ass man.
Call
Nigga,
a
I
wife
smack
beater.
the
You
shit
ain't
out you
grown.
and anybody you know.
Nigga.
Yo,
You
faggot
still
ass.
look like
Now,
you still trying to stick your tongue out.
I
yo,
think me and
faggot
Sean
ass.
related. Internet tough talk.
Yo, faggot ass.
All right.
Hey,
Let's calm down. Let's calm down. Let's calm down. Let's
Talk
calm
that
down.
Mac. Fuck you too, nigga. Yo,
Hey,
fuck
like
ass.
real talk.
Yo,
Hey,
fuck
so
ass.
Come on,
Yo,
Cujo,
fuck
man.
ass.
Look at it. He mad.
Yo,
He
fuck
big
ass.
mad. Look
Yeah,
at him.
come
He
on,
big mad.
man.
Look at him.
Let's honor the
Look,
channel.
look, let's
Honor not a
read.
coincidence
And
channel.
I get it, Cujo. I get it, man. I get it.
Let's have these conversations in
They
person.
not
Yeah,
Cujo.
let's get back to somebody. Let's just change the conversation.
I'm ready.
Hey,
I'm ready.
Let's get back to information.
Come
Let's
back
get
to
back to the
Charco.
information.
back to
Hey, cause
Virginia.
I believe you a black man,
All
so
y'all
I
do is
call you
lie,
Chalk
And
Talk
we know the
Black.
only ones who gonna actually bring information to people claiming to be African. So we know that for a
Hey,
fact.
look, I don't even want Sean to get up here. Not getting on y'all niggas. I'm trying to be the
We trying to get
preliminary for
y'all to
Sean
love
to
y'all
get up
brother,
here.
the white
Hey,
man.
dude,
Y'all
look,
love
be
y'all the white
quiet,
man,
bro.
even though
Yo,
that's
He
your
didn't
daddy.
leave, did he?
The white man is
jumping
your
ass
daddy.
dude.
And y'all
Hey,
don't want to
look,
love your daddy.
look, hey, for
The
real,
white man is the greatest. Y'all
real
don't want to
white.
love that
I
daddy.
forget.
The white man is the
Look,
greatest.
just saying the word real
White
in your
power.
name
White
takes away
power.
from.
White
Hey, look,
power. That's
Shout out
right.
white power, baby.
White power.
hey, look,
Real
hey, look.
White
Africans.
power,
North
baby.
African, white power.
White power. Salute to all my white Africans.
And
White
y'all
power.
sound like white
Hey,
people.
hey,
White
look,
power.
Talk Mac. Hey, Chalk
Okay.
Talk.
I don't
Hey,
even.
real
Y'all
talk
really sound.
though. Hey, let
It's
me get him this.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
faggot ass niggas. Faggot
Hey,
ass.
Trump
That's faggot
2024.
ass
That's
shit.
right.
That's
Trump
faggot ass shit.
2024.
I'm
Come
White
tired
on,
of
power.
y'all
Cujo,
faggot
White
ass shit.
power.
man.
That's
White
faggot
power
ass
is the
shit.
greatest.
I'm
White
tired of
power
that
is
shit,
the
yo.
greatest to ever walk this planet.
Now I stopped drinking on the
Oh my
strength of
God!
these niggas,
Finally,
yo.
knock. God
Hold
damn,
on,
not a
Cujo.
coincidence. God damn.
Hold on. Everybody chill out. Sean, what's going on, Sean? You look like you got
Yo,
something on your mind.
so yeah, I'm
Hey,
home
big
now.
the fuck up, Sean. Big
What
up,
up? What
nigga.
up? What up? What up, Cujo?
Hey, Sean
Hey,
was dope.
big
Up to Sean. What's up to
man,
Sean? Yeah,
shut
big
your
up, Sean. We
faggot
got
ass up,
matching
man.
All
hairline.
right. Yo.
Nigga stupid.
Hold on, everybody going on mute. Go ahead, Sean.
All right, so Choctaw Mac, if you don't mind, can I ask you questions?
Go ahead, brother. Feel free.
All right. So, what's your blood type?
My blood type? You know, I don't know. Tell me. I know I'm West African. Yeah, that too. Whoa. You know what I'm saying? I'm African though. So what's up? Talk to me. What we gonna talk about?
Nah, I want to know your blood type.
I'm African. What's the African blood type?
No, he don't know. It's red
You
blood
never
type.
Get a serious response from him, bro. Ever.
Yeah, I know. It's always
I'm being
a bit.
serious. I'm African.
Yeah.
You don't
What's
want me to
your
be
blood
African no
type?
more?
What's your blood
Y'all don't want me
type?
to y'all don't want me to be African no more?
No,
Everything.
he said, what's
In
your
order
blood
to not
type?
to get boxed in, bro, he's gonna troll. That's it. That's the way he operates every time.
That
I picked
shit's
this up a
so
long time ago
gay.
for Choctaw Mac, bro.
Was that what I did like
He
30
asked you
minutes
your
ago when
blood
I dogged
type,
you
bro.
niggas about what a white person is?
Yep.
No,
I just
I
cooked
wasn't
you niggas and
there. I
got off the
didn't do
panel.
it.
And just like
Nobody
that,
had
the
no answers.
conversation
I
is
cooked you niggas.
redirected. You see that, Sean?
Sean,
Just like
go
that, the
ahead.
conversation is
Ask me.
redirected.
Hey, look.
Sean, ask
Hey,
me a
man.
question.
Why every time I try to get in there with Choctaw, man, y'all look, we don't hate each other. I want y'all to know that, right?
No, nigga, shut the
Nah,
fuck
I
up.
don't hate anybody on this
I hate
panel.
you. No,
For
I
what?
hate you. I hate you.
I hate nobody on the panel.
No, I hate you. I hate you because you goddamn disrespecting my goddamn grandparents, nigga. You disrespect my grandparents. I hate you too, real rap. I hate you. All y'all niggas that disrespect my grandparents, I hate y'all. Fuck you.
Nah, ain't
I ain't
nobody
gonna try to
disrespect
be.
your
I hate you.
Yeah,
I
hold
hate
on.
you.
Tell
Fuck
Kudo,
you, your bitch ass,
Kudo,
nigga.
Kudo. Stop,
Whoa.
stop. Everybody stop. Sean, keep going, Sean.
Sean was asking me what blood type am I,
Yeah,
and I
shut
told
the
him
fuck up.
All right.
I'm the
Hold on.
Gamba.
I'm
I'm
the
the Gamba.
mediator. Chill out. I'm the mediator. All
Yeah,
right.
go ahead.
Sean asked him a question he doesn't know. Like
I'm the Gamba.
Bro, chill out, bro.
Yeah. I'm telling him my tribe.
Right. You saying it 5 times already. You're starting to
Okay,
sound like
cool.
an 8-year-old, bro. Come on, bro.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
You don't have to keep repeating it like you're doing this shit on purpose. We get
Yeah,
it.
you could just answer
Okay,
the
go ahead.
question. He asked you. You know what he said. He said, "What's
Like
your
we get
blood
it.
type? What's your
You
blood
don't know. You don't know anything. That's what it's turning out.
type?
Nah,
What's
I
your
cooked
blood
you
type?
earlier. I cooked you niggas earlier.
What's your blood type?"
Hold on.
Sean
Hold
asked you,
on.
"What's
Hey,
your
Gamba.
blood
Kudo, chill out for 1 second.
Okay.
I'm trying to get Sean in here.
Yeah, I'm here.
So Mac don't know his blood type. What's the next
I
question?
do. I'm the Gamba.
That's not a blood type. You sound
Not a
silly.
blood type.
Well, if you don't know those people blood type, then you don't know what the fuck you talking about. So
So
Now
those
you don't
people
know what a
you
blood
have.
type
Gamba.
is.
I'm the
It's
Gamba.
not
You
a
just
blood type.
admitted
No,
to
it's
us
not a
that
blood
you
type.
Tell me the
don't know
blood
your
type. I'm telling you what my blood type is. The Gamba.
Don't work like that, bro.
No.
Why don't it
Nigga,
work like that?
there's no blood type that denotes the gumbo, bro.
Wait, so there's no West African blood type that? Oh wow, I didn't know that. I thought
Nope.
niggas was
Nope.
West African.
No.
Yeah, okay.
Nope. There's no
Blood
West
type
African
is
blood type.
Rap, clip it.
So
Hey,
Mac,
rap, clip this shit. Rap, clip it.
So
Yeah,
Mac,
clip that rap. Clip that
Yeah.
real rap. Y'all learned
There's
today that there
there's
is
no
no
blood type for the
West
gumbo,
African
which
blood
the
type.
gumbo is in West Africa.
Hey, real rap, you a fuck ass
What's
nigga.
that?
Got him.
Y'all niggas
Sean, I
sound.
told you, Sean.
It's
I
not,
told you,
man.
Sean.
Got him.
It's not gonna happen.
Well, hold on,
I got one more question.
y'all.
I'm sorry, man. It's just
He
I
said
get
clip
tired,
that.
man.
Hold
There's so
on,
many
hold
clips.
on. Stop.
Yeah.
He said clip that as if he's right about
Yeah.
I
blood
You
am.
made
type
a point.
he just
You
said.
just lied. You just said there's no blood type for the gumbo, and the gumbo is a tribe in West Africa.
No, so what's your
I
blood
just cooked
type?
No,
you.
but
Next,
but but
next,
hold
Bro,
on.
no,
Chalk
next.
talk. Real talk. If you're
No,
looking in America, you don't find it.
Yo,
yo. Why do y'all keep cutting in? Please stop, yo. When everybody talking, it don't make no sense. We got him right here. He's talking about a blood
you ain't
type
got
that does
me. I
not
got you.
exist.
You ain't got me. I got you. I said the
No,
gumbo, West African tribe, and you said there's no DNA.
no, that's not what he said.
No,
See,
that's
look,
what
you
you
don't know
said.
what
That's what you
no,
said.
nobody said
Blood
that.
type.
Blood type. Do you know
There's
the
no blood
difference in
type, right?
blood type? Oh my God. Do
You
you
just
know
said there's no blood type, right?
brother, stop. You have to
Okay,
stop.
go ahead.
I don't know. How old are you?
Nigga,
Seriously,
I'm
that's a
shit, nigga.
real question.
I'm 65. How old are
No,
you?
you're not. You about 24.
Hey,
Nah, I
shut
get
up.
it. No, stop. He's senile. He's senile. So we have to go a little slow. He's 65.
You're a little boy.
He
He's
has
not 65. There's no
he
way.
has early dementia. He's senile. He got a lot of shit going
Hey,
on.
but I know my
All
tribe
right.
though. You
He's a
don't know
little
yours. I'm
boy.
senile,
All
and I
right.
know my tribe, but you don't know yours.
He's a little boy. I
Look,
cannot let
Cujo,
him
I
say
feel
this.
you. I'm a little boy.
Cujo, could you please stop, Cujo?
Yes.
Please.
Yes.
Thank you.
So he keeps trying to claim a blood type that does not exist. And
So
for some reason, Bro, stop talking, man.
Yeah, go
Listen,
ahead.
every word I say, you gotta say something.
Because you
I said
lying. You
that,
saying there's no blood type for the Gumbo tribe? That's West
no,
African.
brother. Do you know how blood types work? Obviously not.
Tell me, how do it work?
So there is no specific group with a specific blood type. People are gonna have all types of different blood types because that's how the human diversity works, bro.
So what you're saying is that the blood type can't link me to anybody, or what are you saying? What are you saying exactly?
It's not gonna link you to a
Wait a minute. He asked you a question. What's your blood type?
No. We passed that.
What is your no? He's not
Cujo,
going to
calm
answer the
down. We having a
question.
conversation. This is getting good. Cujo, this is getting good. Calm down. This is getting good.
Give the
I want to
answer
hear
to
him
your
explain
blood
this.
type.
Cujo. If he don't know, he don't know. He
Yeah,
doesn't.
explain it to me. Explain it to me.
That's fine. Explain what to you, brother? That people groups have multiple blood types. That's what you want me explaining?
So can it link me back to a people?
No, because there isn't a people with
then what does it link me back to?
Stop. Do you understand that a people group is not going to have one blood type?
I understand that 100%.
How do you
So
think?
what percentage can it link me to? I'm just asking the question.
Blood type don't deal with percentages, brother. You're confused.
I'm not. If we're dealing with maternal or paternal, then listen. If we're dealing with listen, if somebody is getting tested through their maternal line, then we're dealing with percentages because we're excluding the paternal. So when we're dealing with paternal and we're excluding the maternal, then we're dealing with percentages.
Hey, shut the fuck up. That sounds silly as fuck.
Bad. They don't understand DNA.
No, you don't understand DNA.
Shut up, Cujo. You died in the movie. You dog. You died in the movie.
Oh damn!
You died in the movie, dog.
Yo, this is sad. Hold on. Yo, listen. Please don't come off the mic. Nobody, man. For real.
Oh God.
See, y'all letting him do exactly what he want to do. He's saying all this dumb shit, and then you're not cooking, bro. You sound stupid.
Bro, you don't know DNA.
And I want this just to be clear. Listen, blood type and DNA, it's not the same, bro.
Oh, it's not the same now? Clip it.
What do you mean now? It's never been the
same. He know, rap know. Go ahead. We're going to use this for future conversations. Go ahead.
Clip all of this.
Yeah, tell us what DNA is. Go ahead.
No. What's your blood type?
Tell us what blood type is.
Oh, so blood. So let me ask you this: so blood type and DNA is not the same, right?
No.
Why I can't ask you? Teach me.
Hey,
Teach me
Charles,
something.
you gotta know this. You a blood, homie. You gotta answer this right.
Yo, hold on, y'all.
Black Power, you look like the Dream.
Yo, listen.
The singer, the Dream.
Off the mic. Listen, why I just let y'all talk for over an hour. I just came back. I can't have a conversation. Like for real. I don't know why y'all keep coming. I let y'all rock for a whole hour. I'm sitting in the back. Y'all talking about whatever the fuck y'all want to talk about. Why I can't talk to this man for 2 seconds?
Why you keep hitting your side now, Quincy? I don't want you to bruise up, my man.
Man, shut the fuck up, nigga. Yo, faggot ass.
He keep hitting
this.
Why your faggot ass up, nigga?
Why can't I stop
shut
hitting
your
yourself?
faggot ass up, nigga. You just want some friends out
You gonna
there,
bruise
bitch.
up, bro.
You just want some friends, nigga. I see you. I see through your shit, bro. I see through you.
Yo, go ahead.
I
Y'all got
don't
it,
want
man.
you,
Wow, pause. That nigga said I blow your shit. Wow. Pause.
Pause, Cujo.
Nigga.
That must be the rape.
Hold on.
You know what?
No,
You know
Mr.
what?
Blood gotta answer the blood
I
type question.
don't
Hold
live
on,
in
stop.
your world where I
Let
gotta
coincidence
say
get it.
pause. I don't
Let
live in your
coincidence
world
get
where I
it.
gotta
Chalk
say
talk and
pause.
coincidence, homie.
No,
We gotta
what
answer the
is
blood question.
your
Shut
blood
your white
type?
ass up, Black Power. Shut your white ass up.
What's your blood type?
Hold on, everybody, chill out. Go ahead, Sean.
My second, because he's recording this to, I think this nigga's recording this shit to his live stream or whatever the fuck. Because I'm hearing echo, but I'm glad that he is, because I'm about to embarrass the fuck out of him if he's recording this stream to his stream, because I'm on my laptop. But the next question that I have is also
Who is that talking? Is that
Talk?
Oh yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't know who that was talking.
Yeah, you can shut the fuck up and listen.
I could listen. I'm just trying to. He want to ask me a question, so I need to know who it is That way I can address
Yo,
him properly.
Cujo, every time you do that, all you're doing is helping them out, Cujo.
Okay.
You are
Okay.
helping
You ain't
them
helping
out,
nothing.
brother.
I was
I'm
quiet for like
cooking.
an hour, bro.
I'm cooking.
I get it,
quiet,
but hold on,
you right.
Sean. Listen, let Sean ask his question
Go ahead, Sean. My bad,
real
Sean.
quick. But you're really helping them, Cujo. You're helping them for real.
Yeah, he's using you as an excuse.
That's a lie, Steve Harvey.
All right, so you don't know your blood type.
Yes. Well, like I said, my blood is Dagamba, West African.
All right, what's your haplogroup then?
It's Dagamba. So whatever West African haplogroups and blood types is, that's what I am.
Okay, so you don't know your blood type, and
The
you
gumbo.
don't know what haplogroup, paternally or maternally. You don't know.
So we dealing with percentages, right? Which one are we dealing with, maternal or paternal?
No. I
Go
asked
look.
you your haplogroup.
Hold on, no, hey, not a coincidence. You said we could talk. Me and Sean could
asked
talk.
you your admixture. I asked you your haplogroup, sir.
I'm not mixed. I'm African.
Yo, this nigga is retarded. I swear to God. Yo, real rap, clip that. Real rap, clip
Clip this shit. Clip this
Hey,
shit.
yo, hey, that's the thing, bro. Hey, Sean, bro, you know you my boy, man. We didn't know each other for years, man. But it's like you can't have these conversations with these niggas when they not trying
Why?
to have a conversation.
So now I can't be African?
Oh, you are African. You don't
Okay, then shut the
know
fuck up. We on the same team. I'm the
no,
Gumba.
you
What
are
tribe are you?
African.
I'm
You
the
don't know
Gumba.
what
What tribe are you?
Dagamba
I'm the
means.
Gumba. What tribe are
That's
you?
not a blood type, brother.
It's a tribe. It's bloodline.
So look,
I'm the
hold on
Gumba.
real quick.
What tribe
So
are
look,
you?
he said, so listen, he said, I'm not, he said, so Sean said, I'm not talking about admixture. His response is, I'm not mixed. Right? Admixture.
That's why I stepped in.
This is
man.
how you know he's retarded. Admixture is
Yeah.
what happens to you, you know, when your parents come together and they have children. That's your admixture.
Yeah,
But that can also fall in somebody being mixed, right?
No.
Yes, it could. Somebody that's not of the same
Brother,
species. Yes, it could.
Brother,
Oh, now
chill out. If you're a different species, you can't have sex with each other anyway. Like another dumb thing you just said.
Procreate.
Whoa.
Well, you can't procreate. Yes, exactly. That's another thing. That's another dumb thing you just said. So you can't produce somebody with admixture if you're different.
So different dogs can't procreate? Different dogs can't procreate?
They're the same species, brother. Stop, chill out. They're the same species, silly. Yo, real rap.
Don't we come from
that.
don't we come from the same animal kingdom? Don't we?
No.
We animals,
Real
right?
rap. Clip that.
We monkeys? Yeah, clip it.
This nigga's slow.
Wow. It's amazing how stupid you are. It's amazing how ignorant
I
you
can't wait
are.
to play this back. I'm gonna turn
It's
this
Play it back.
amazing.
Hey, nigga,
It's
play it back.
amazing.
Play the whole thing when I'm cooking you.
You said, "Are we animals? Of course we're animals." Hey, nah, shut the fuck up, dude. You're a little boy. You don't even need to. You don't deserve. You don't deserve to talk. Seriously, you don't, dude. For real, you don't. Yo, I can tell you're a short little dude too.
These niggas don't know the definition of admixture. Woo! But go ahead, Rap.
Admixture of what?
I'm not trying to talk to a nigga that's been sipping moonshine all night. Not a coincidence. I'm talking to you, bro.
Now I'm sipping goddamn tequila, nigga. The Kevin Hart shit. Big up
Shut your
Kevin Hart.
moonshine drinking ass up. Nigga, you live in the state.
Hey, in real life, you would never
not a
talk to me in
coincidence.
person like that, bro. You
I
wouldn't.
talk to you to
Stop.
your face like that.
Dude, I would
is
come to your
true.
house
You
and
got that
smack
Ethiopia
you in
force,
your
he might
damn
headbutt
face.
you ain't smacking nobody. Your hands too little.
Thank
No,
you.
I have
Not
big
a
hands,
coincidence. Let me
actually.
ask you a
I have
question.
big
This
hands.
nigga keep deflecting. I'm trying to ask you a question.
What's the
So,
name of this shit?
did Homo sapiens, Homo erectus, and the
Call
other
them
16
mono.
homos, did they not procreate together?
So
Possibly.
do you
Were they just different
understand?
species that came together?
Possibly.
All right,
Possibly.
no, they're not different species. When you say homo, that's the same species, brother.
Yeah.
So you got Homo neanderthal, Homo
Yeah, Homo
erectus, Homo
neanderthal.
sapien,
Yeah.
Homo divinison. Those are all the same species. That's why
Yeah.
that's why Neanderthals and Homo sapiens.
Why are they in different categories? If they're the same species, why?
Yo, why are you asking those stupid ass
Facts,
questions?
Rat.
What the fuck that got to do with anything?
You think we come from monkeys? Shut your
What the
monkey
fuck
ass
that got
up.
to do with anything,
Shut
bro?
your monkey
That's
ass up.
faggot ass shit.
Shut
So
your
Probably
they
y'all
in
little
the
boy.
same. Listen,
You're a
they're in the
little
same
ass
genus.
boy.
Shut your
Hold on,
monkey
chill,
ass
Screen
up.
out of see. Don't put it on the screen out of see. I
monkey.
wanted you to see it. No, take it off. Just look at it.
You're a little boy to me, man. I'm
Monkey,
tired of y'all
shut
little
your
boys.
monkey
Did you see
ass
the
up,
top of
monkey.
it?
Okay, melanated
Hold on,
guys,
hold on, hold on,
I
hold
shut
on.
up.
Shut up,
Melanated
Look
monkey.
at
guys, I
it
shut
now.
up.
Look at it now.
Okay.
You see?
Oh yeah. Oh, it's about to get ugly. Keep playing around, y'all. Keep playing. Keep playing. Keep on playing. Somebody's gonna be upset here, and it ain't gonna be somebody who's what y'all like to call a Pan African. I'm gonna tell you
Yeah,
that right
facts.
now.
We ain't finna be upset, nigga. Pan-Africanism. We ain't finna be upset. So whoever
No,
y'all
clip
talking
that.
about on the panel,
Clip
nigga,
that.
you finna get this work, homie.
Facts.
Clip
And
that. Talk
y'all
about
Y'all
anti
use
African.
pan, y'all some Greeks, so that's enough.
exactly. Y'all niggas
Yo,
anti-African.
Nasi, one more time. One more
What's a
time.
Greek? What's a Greek?
Flash it real quick.
What does Greek
Oh,
mean?
you guys. Oh, let me see.
You
Pan.
Y'all, y'all don't know what a Greek means. Y'all don't know where that shit comes from. You just repeating shit somebody else
Greek is
said.
Helena, like Queen Helena from
Okay,
Ethiopia, like that big
but where
forehead
do
you
we get
got.
the word Greek from? Where do we get the word Greek from?
I see it.
Where do we get
See
the
it?
word Greek? Where do
Look,
we get
if
the
we
word
if
Greek?
we if we come from
Hold on.
Homo
Let me
sapiens,
show
right?
you.
Where do we,
Let me ask this
whoa.
question. If we come
Wait a
from Homo
minute. Where do we
sapiens,
get the word Greek
where's the
from? You ain't
Homos?
sitting on my forehead.
Go ahead.
Where do we get the
Where's the
word
Homo
Greek from?
erectus at? If we come
What
from
do,
Homo sapiens, then where's the Homo
man,
erectus at?
what the fuck are you talking about? Your black
Look,
ass.
Hey,
Shut the
see
fuck
it?
up about that dumb
Yeah,
shit.
man.
We can't
man,
let them take the
that nigga bad.
conversation on. No,
Colonial
I mean, we're
slave
gonna be
This nigga off
homo
that
erectus
wildcat.
and
That nigga off
all
that
that.
wildcat. We can't even
I
talk about
mean, what
education because this
difference
nigga off
does
that
that
Exactly.
make?
wildcat.
Exactly.
What difference does that make? That didn't change anything. You can talk about Homo erectus, the Homo
You
neanderthalus, the
need to go
homos,
take your
all that
melatonin
bullshit. I
pill,
mean,
man.
man. No,
Hey, he
no,
need
no,
to.
I need to go
He
to
need
sleep.
to.
But
Yeah,
look,
you do.
no. What difference does that make? What does that
Man.
mean? What
Nigga,
does that
just go
mean? It might be
finish
entertainment.
off that bottle of Boom
Okay,
Farms,
look,
nigga. Go
Boom
finish that
Farm.
bottle
You
of
know, I'm
Boom Farms, that
way
cheap shit,
older
that
than
cheap
Boom
liquor.
Farm.
Nigga,
I'm
you
way
sipping on
older
Boom
than Boom
Farms,
Farm.
nigga. Ain't nobody worried
Because
about your ass,
I
nigga.
was
Get up out
drinking
of here,
Boom
nigga.
Farm before
Get up
you
out
were
of here.
So
born.
hey,
I was
so
drinking,
look,
no, fuck
since y'all
you.
trying to make
No,
it,
Sip
no,
Boom
no,
Farm through a
fuck
y'all
straw.
you.
said all the homos
I
are
was
the
drinking
same.
Boom Farm
Boom
before you
Farms through
were
a straw.
born.
Hey, y'all
Before
said
you were
all the
born.
homos are the same, but Homo ergaster wasn't
Man, what the
considered
fuck
the
that got
same
to do with
species.
black
You
people?
just said
Desmond,
Man,
put
stop. Man,
Desmond's comment
stop.
on the
y'all just
screen.
said all the homos are
Y'all
the same.
can't have this
Y'all
argument.
just
Man,
I
said
you
know you
all
can't
don't
the
have
like
this
this
homos.
knock,
bad
but
Y'all
Cujo
just
argument.
said
funny,
all the
bro.
homos are the
This shit
Who
same,
funny.
comment you
and there's
said?
homos that aren't even the same
Desmond.
species.
Hey, shut the fuck up, real rap.
That
Shut
nigga
the fuck
bad.
No,
up,
no,
nigga.
no, no.
Faggot ass,
Hey,
whack
Dark
ass
Tall
up,
Mac already
nigga.
said you
You're a
got it in the
whack
movie,
ass
nigga. You
nigga.
got ready.
You're a whack
That's why
nigga,
you act
yo.
like
And
this.
I
The
see
rabies
you,
kicking
Yeah,
in.
yo. I see
yeah,
your
yeah.
whack
The
ass, yo.
rabies coming
Yeah,
out.
I
yeah,
That's why
see
you
yeah.
acting
you,
like that.
yo. I'm tired of you,
You
yo.
suffering
All
from
this
rabies.
talking and shit, yo. I'm tired of you. You whack
Nah,
as fuck.
pull up.
Always
Homer
trying to be, I
ergaster
ain't
is
pull
not
up. I'm
the
not
same
gonna pull up.
species.
I'm not gonna do nothing to
Homer
you, bro.
ergaster is not
You're
the same
not a real
species.
person to me. You're not even a
Y'all
real
just lied.
person.
Y'all just got debunked. Shut your ass up, Cujo.
Facts. Nigga,
Somebody got
facts.
debunked by some shit
Shut
you
your
read
ass
on the
up. You
internet
just got
just now.
debunked, nigga. You just got debunked.
Yeah. Somebody got debunked for some
You
shit
These
just
you
niggas
got
might as well
debunked.
switch their shit to safe
Homo
mode. Nigga, your
ergaster
computer
is not
shut
the
down.
same species. Let me write that down. Hey, clip this. Not a coincidence. Homo ergaster is not the same species as the Homo sapien and Homo erectus. Clip that,
Yeah.
nigga.
So what? No, everyone knows that. That
They the
goes
Shut
without
same.
your
saying.
ass up.
They
You
the
just said all
same
the homos are
genus.
the same.
Hold
I
Shut
on,
your
didn't say
hold
lying
that.
on.
ass up. You drunk
I didn't say
motherfucker.
that. I didn't say that,
Drunk
dude. I
bastard.
didn't say
Shut
that.
your
I
drunk
didn't
ass
say
up.
So
that.
look, so
Hey, in
look,
real
so
life,
look.
bro. Hey, seriously, I just can't. I cannot imagine a
In real
person
life,
like
I
you
smack the
talking
shit
to me
out
like
you.
that.
I
No,
smack
you
you till
wouldn't.
you sober.
I get my
In
little
real life,
brother to beat
stop
you up,
playing with
dude.
me.
I get my little brother. I get my little
I
sister to beat
smack you
you up.
till you sober. I wouldn't even punch.
No, hey,
You instigate not a pussy.
do not be aggressive. Are you fucking
That's an
serious?
old man. I wouldn't punch that man. I'd back smack that man. With your old ass.
Oh, that's that video he beat that Asian dude ass.
Are you really serious talking to me like that, bro? You real ass shawty. You don't even know me, bro.
What tribe you from?
I'm Blackfoot Cherokee. Yeah, he might headbutt you with that big ass
That's all
forehead.
right.
Yeah.
You got your
I
little
might
stuff and all
headbutt
that
you
on
with my
today.
big ass forehead.
You know, I'm a little Cherokee too.
Okay.
Yeah. Can I speak to you in Cherokee language?
I don't know as much as I supposed to.
I'm gonna show you how to say something, right? So you want to say, "Hey, black brother."
Okay.
Go ahead.
No, I'm alright, bro.
Huh?
I got you.
You got me?
Yeah.
Did you understand that?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I like every time I see one of my Cherokee brothers, I like to.
Homo egaster
You
is
know
not
what
the
I'm
same.
saying? Yeah. I'm from Wakanda. Yeah, forever.
Forever.
Yeah.
Hey, nigga, I get a bitch for
They gotta
fucking
knock me out the
Mike
bed
Smith
to
up,
get
bitch
mad.
ass nigga. I
He
get a
just
girl
said
for
all
Mike Smith,
homos are the
nigga.
same and he wrong.
You a faggot, bro. You a faggot.
Shut
And
your
I
bitch
feel you
ass
I'm
up.
arguing with them, dog. I feel you. I was always.
Yo, Cujo, hold on. So when we brought up the homo, right? I said what? It's the same species, right? What I meant to say was the same genus. The species.
Oh, so you made a mistake.
Oh, now you meant to
Hold
say
on,
now.
hold on, chill
No,
out.
we chill. We just saying that you made a
Listen,
mistake. That's all, right?
This
You was
is
wrong.
common. Yo, stop, man, for real. This is common knowledge that I say on the show maybe twice every show, right? The genus is a sapien. I just showed earlier how the order, the phylum, right? How it goes in the kingdom.
How do it go?
How they classify it. I showed it earlier. So we're not
Can
gonna
you just
act
tell us
like
again, please?
I'm about to show you again. I'm gonna show you
Okay,
again.
I appreciate you. Mhm.
So we could
You
all
should know it,
rewind
though.
the show. We could
You
all
should know
rewind
it.
the show. Yeah, you should know it.
You
We
should
could
know
all
it. I
rewind
mean,
the
it ain't
show
like nothing is hidden.
and
It ain't like
already
you gotta
see
have the knowledge.
and look, hold on, Cujo, chill out, man. And we can see that I already showed this earlier. Oh, where's it at? My bad. That I showed this earlier. Right? So again, genus is Homo. Species is the Homo sapien or Neanderthal or Erectus or whatever. So the Homo part, they in the same genus, brother. Right? I've been on here for 9 hours and 40 minutes. I showed this about maybe 4 hours ago. So if I misspoke, I misspoke. So what? It don't make you right. It still don't make you right.
You wrong, nigga. You wrong, nigga.
Nigga, I'm not, bro.
Nah,
All
nigga,
right, now
you
watch this.
gay. You a
No.
faggot.
These niggas, I'm gonna show you how corny these niggas are. I'm gonna go
Corny
back and
as
show
fuck, bro.
where I
Corny
showed it
as
already.
fuck, bro.
You wrong.
Yeah,
What am I wrong
everybody
about?
around here. Yeah, what is he
What am I
wrong
wrong
about?
about?
Please. I've been trying to hold out so Sean don't go off on y'all ass, because that's what's about to happen. What are you wrong about, though? What is he wrong about? Why is it silence? What is he wrong about? What is he wrong about? We look at it right here. It's right here in front of us. Is he wrong about?
Why is that my son?
What is wrong about this, brother?
I
Come
said
on, man.
Ergaster, he wrong on Ergaster.
How?
I already said it, nigga. Rewind the tape.
Dude, you're not a real
Yeah, you
person.
here right now.
What's
You don't know
wrong
what you're
about it?
talking about, bro.
Say what's wrong about it. Let's
I know
tell us what's
exactly what
wrong
I'm
about
talking
it.
about. So look, so I said it says right here, Homo ergaster. Some people do not recognize Homo ergaster as a species. Instead, classify these fossils as
Yeah, it's a different species of
So
human,
how
bro.
does that
You know.
negate what we're looking at on the
the
screen right
statement
now?
was made that all homos, all the homo family is the same,
Okay,
but they don't
but okay,
recognize this as a
let's deal
species.
with what's on the screen right now.
Well, now
What's
look.
wrong with the
Already
screen
know
right
that
now?
you're wrong. Just
Look,
admit that you're
can
wrong.
y'all see?
Get
No.
corrected and move on.
The
Accept
Homo is
your
a genius.
correction.
But look, ain't no correction. So look, this
Yeah,
is
you're a
about
little
2
boy.
hours. This is about 2 hours and 47 minutes ago.
You
But
man, my little brother will beat your
I
ass.
showed this same thing already. Like
My little brother will
all
beat your
these
ass.
dudes do is waste time.
Go back 7 minutes ago to
My
where he
little
was
brother
wrong,
will
where you
whoop
made a
your
statement
ass,
and you
bro.
wrong. I already
Bro,
clipped
I
it,
already
so
said,
I
brother,
already got
stop.
it
I already
clipped.
said, man, I don't care. You can play this shit a million times.
Yeah,
I don't
what
give
the
a fuck.
fuck?
Bro, I feel like all you caring about is winning like 1 point.
Yeah,
Who
you
gives a
trying to
fuck?
win a fucking
No,
He
argument,
does, he
nigga.
does
It's
this shit
about
all the
us.
time. You trying to win
You
one
trying to win an argument, you
point
faggot
split your
ass. That's
argument's
why I
dumb.
don't respect you, yo.
Hell yeah, you got your one up on him. That's what I'm talking about.
Ain't no one
Yeah,
up.
get
Ain't
your
no
one
one
up.
up.
Get your one
Ain't
up.
no one up. Like I said, I've been on here 9 hours and 40 minutes. 2 hours and 48
Stop
minutes
with
ago, I
the
showed the
excuses.
same
Stop
thing.
with the excuses.
Hey, now
Ain't no
listen to this.
excuse.
Stop
It
with
These
the
still
niggas
don't
is
excuses.
make you
trying to
right.
win.
It
It
still don't
don't
make
matter.
you right.
You could be on here for 1,000
All
years.
right,
All you gotta
now
do is
how are
be
you
wrong.
right? How are you
You're
right?
wrong. I
Retard,
just
how are you
said it.
right? How are
I'm
you
not gonna
right?
keep I'm not gonna keep.
You don't. You're not wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're
How
wrong.
you right?
I'm not gonna keep.
Now watch this. Yo, Sean, pull that shit up, please. See, now these niggas want to play. Pull that shit up, Sean. Now it's getting their ass since they want to play.
Hey, little boy.
You about to get up out of here crying.
Little boy.
Real rap. You about to be crying.
Say no homo wretches when you say
you about to be crying now. Hold on. Sean got the floor. Sean got the floor,
bro. Man, I swear to God, man. I swear to God. Nigga, I get my little brother to beat your ass, bro. I swear to God I will, dog. I swear to God I will, bro. My little brother ain't no joke, man.
Nah, Cujo, chill out.
Hey, it's all good, Cujo.
I get my little brother on it, dog.
Hold on, Cujo. Hold on, for real.
For real, Shawty. Y'all niggas talk.
Come on, Cujo, pull back, bro.
Yeah, pull back, man. Just because you in a Tuskegee experiment, man, relax.
Nigga, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. I smack the shit out you. And anybody you know that's hard.
Cujo, hey, Cujo, it's all good. They just this motherfucker Lotus is stupid.
Cujo, you don't want to miss this classical moment. Watch this.
All right, so real rap. What's your grandmother's name again? What's your third grandmother's name, nigga? Hear me talking to you.
Come off the mic, man.
Nigga,
you don't even know who this dude is, right?
Nigga, I swear to God, I'm gonna kill my little brother. I'm gonna call my little brother.
It's Octavia Senegal. Octavia Senegal on the record.
So the name changed from Marie Senegal?
It's either Octavia or sometimes they spell it Octavia.
See, this is what I'm talking about, yo.
I just answered your name with how they spell it. It's either Octavia or sometimes they spell it Octavia and it's spelled Senegal because it's spelled it wrong.
Where's Octavia in this shit?
S-I-N-G-A-L.
Where's Octavia in this shit, nigga? Where's she at? Where's Octavia at? I asked you.
She's the daughter of Helena, nigga. You got to go down first.
Where's Helena at,
my
nigga?
family.
Nah, ain't no, stop. Hold on. So Marie Senegal, Charles Senegal, Francois Senegal. That's not your family.
That person right there, Marie Louise Senegal, John Celestine. That's not my family tree. That's somebody else's family tree. What I said is
this is under Francis Senegal.
That's somebody else's family tree.
No, stop. See, no. The question isn't the family tree.
That's somebody else's family tree.
The name of the people, brother.
The person he asked for is Helena's daughter, and she's not on that tree.
What year was Helena's daughter born?
18.
All right, we're not talking about her. We're not talking about her.
Let me ask you
no. We're not talking about her. We're not talking about her.
76, 75, 74. She born in like 1870.
We're not talking about her. We ain't talking.
He asked about Octavia Senegal, nigga.
No, that's not
my family.
Man, you know we talking about Marie and Charles.
No,
and
he said Octavia first.
Man, this nigga's
no, I did not say no.
Nigga, you said, nigga, run it back, nigga. Run the tape back.
I'll
run it back.
I asked you who your third great grandmother was.
Octavia, nigga.
All right. When did you show us that Octavia was your grandmother?
Last time I showed my records.
No, you didn't. So who?
Nigga, I'm looking at her right now. I got my shit up right now.
So who is this nigga to you? Him.
Francois Senegal. He's the father of Ramon Senegal.
He's the father of who?
Ramon.
No, but the question
who the fuck is Alex?
You don't have the whole tree done. If you had the tree done right, you would have Ramon and then you would see Helena. Dumbass.
Pull the shit up. Pull the shit up right now. Pull the shit up right now.
I'll share my screen, dumbass.
Pull the shit up right now.
Dumbass. Shut your dumbass up while I take my time pulling up my family. Dumbass.
Pull the shit up right now.
Shut your dumbass up. I am. Dumbass.
Yeah. Well, because a motherfucking Louisiana
we ain't about to find nothing.
Is Marie Senegal, nigga, is telling every goddamn thing that you ain't got shit to do with.
Shut your ass
up. So how many Marie Senegal?
You just mad because you don't have no family records and I do. That's why you mad, nigga.
Yeah, that's why.
So
That's
I'm
why
pulling
the
up the
sisters.
family record
That's
right
why the
now.
sisters
My
say your
tree
goddamn
is done
grandmother was
right.
a fucking
Shut
slave.
your
Yeah,
cocksucking
that's
ass
why
up.
that
You mad?
motherfucking
You
sister
mad?
say your
You
grandmother was a
mad?
fucking slave.
You mad? You mad, bro?
No,
Nobody
no, you're a
denies that,
liar.
dumbass.
You're a liar.
Nobody denies that, you
Hey, look,
dumbass.
You
stop
did
talking that
deny it.
dumbass shit, nigga.
Nobody
You
denies that.
faggot
She
ass.
bought herself out of slavery,
You
dumbass.
denied it 2 days
You know
ago,
that
and
woman lived
Kelly was like you was being
125 years?
disingenuous.
You know that woman lived 125 years,
This
dumbass?
nigga here is crackhead.
That woman
Bro.
lived a long ass time, dumbass.
Put it
Shut your
on
dumb
the
ass up.
screen.
Pull
What's
up my
taking all
share
day?
screen, nigga. Pull
What's
up my
taking all
share
day?
screen, nigga.
What's
Pull up
taking
my
all day?
share
I'm about
screen,
to
nigga.
embarrass
Because
you
you asked
while I
about
know you trying to
Octavia,
share
nigga.
your
She
screen.
born in
I'm about to
1876,
embarrass you,
nigga.
nigga.
Pull up my motherfucking share screen, nigga. It's sharing right now. Tell your boy, hurry up. Anti-African ass. You mad? Anti-African. Pull up my family records. Now, that's who you asked about at first.
Don't take me to
dumbass.
some no. Don't.
She's
No,
related to her, dumbass.
No,
That's her
nigga.
fucking daughter. That's my
Take
3 times great grandmother,
Take it
dumbass.
off. Take it.
And this
Take
is
it
my
off
other
her.
grandma, and
Now
that's the
look, hold
mom
on.
that you don't have. That's
This nigga running his
Francois'
ass
son.
We
You
don't care about
dumbass.
all of that.
That's
He
Francois'
running.
son. You
Look,
dumbass.
look,
He
look,
This
running.
the
look,
Yeah,
one
he
that
Yammer.
you
running.
You
looking
see
for.
where I was,
You ain't
right?
got it, dumbass.
Yeah.
You
That's
see
why
where I
you
was,
mad,
right?
dumbass.
You
Only
had
in the
all these
Senegal, you
people.
ain't got it,
I was
dumbass.
at the source. I was at the
That's the
source.
wife of Ramon, dumbass. That's the
I was at
grandson
the
of
source.
Francois, dumbass. You ain't got it,
Not a C.
dumbass. I
I
told
was
you
at the
Octavia is
source.
born in
I know.
1876, dumbass. Why you mad? You ain't got no family record, dumbass. Now,
Why you pull it
copy
off?
that. Put that in the tree, dumbass.
This nigga be making up
Put that
shit,
in the
yo.
tree, you dumbass.
So listen,
Add
he
that
had
to
the
the
right
tree.
people.
Add that to the
Right.
Now
tree.
coincidence.
I didn't
My
have
little
no
brother,
I
my
Add
little
that
brother's
to the
trying to come on
tree,
the
and I
show.
Mark.
did.
Add
Hey, now
that to the
coincidence.
tree, you Mark.
Yeah.
Hey, put the junk in there. My little brother trying to come in here. These niggas talking shit to me. That's my little brother. You understand what I'm saying? My little brother
Oh, he
don't
didn't
say this
got his
shit,
little
nigga.
brother on here.
Yeah, my
Oh,
little
yeah, why don't you
brother.
go get the little
Ethiopia
That's right.
brother?
forehead.
You right. Yeah, and we got 4 heads, nigga. My little brother. Come in there,
But you know how
Malcolm.
many
You
Mary
got the same
Senegals there
forehead
are
as
in
you?
Louisiana?
God
That's not
damn.
even the right
Yeah.
Mary
Yeah,
Senegal, dumbass.
Yeah, we got the same 4 heads. We got the same mother and father. That's what happens when you brothers and shit.
What you
Yeah,
say?
that's right, nigga. You
You
need to be
look
What you
talking to
say,
bad
me.
right
boy?
now.
Man, that's all
You look
love.
bad right now. You
This ain't
look
the
bad
what?
Yeah.
right now.
Hold
That's
on.
not
What
even
you
the
say?
same people.
Faggot ass nigga.
What you say?
Let my
That's
little
Nigga,
not
brother
I
up there.
just
all
You
showed
got
you
a
the
little
nigga
boy
down here
shit,
that I
man.
called
right
him,
now.
I
nigga.
don't even
You
want
heard what I
look,
said, nigga.
I
Nice,
don't even
nigga.
want to talk to y'all like that, man. And that's some real shit, man. My little brother will beat the shit
How
out
you
any
pulling
one
up
of
the
y'all bitch
wrong
ass
nigga?
niggas
How you
in
pulling
real
up the
life.
wrong family
Yo,
tree?
not a
Yo,
coincidence.
everybody hold on. Everybody hold on. Everybody hold on.
Not a
Hold on.
coincidence.
Hold on. I know you got it, Sean, because he's trying to act like you pulled up the wrong person and you
You
did.
did,
Yeah,
nigga.
and then he
That's
just pulled the
not the right
same
Marie.
picture up, yo.
That's
pulled up
not the right
exactly.
Marie. That's
You
not the right
drew this
Marie.
nigga up, yo.
Yeah,
His
nigga.
ass
First
put
thing you said was Octavia.
Yeah.
Now you switching.
Yo,
Now you switching. It
clip
wasn't from
that. Clip
Octavia
that.
or
No.
Helena. Yeah, clip it, nigga. Nigga, I know my family.
He never went to Octavia. You said something about Octavia. He said, where
No,
on
he
the
said,
screen do
"Who's
you
your
see
oldest? Who's your oldest? Who's your?"
brother? I don't even care to hear.
He
So
said,
he
"Who's
got
your
the right
third great
person.
grandma?" I said
So
Octavia. Then he went
this
to.
not your
the right
people.
shit.
Then he went to Marie. Then he went
Brother,
to Marie.
ask
And he got the wrong Marie. He got the wrong
yo.
Marie, nigga.
No, he don't. Why you lying?
Clip it. Clip
Why
it.
you
You lying
lying?
ass
You're
nigga.
lying.
Clip it, you
No, you a
lying ass
lying
nigga.
ass nigga.
Stop lying. You
Why
American
you
Indian.
lying?
You a liar. Stop
Why?
lying.
Hey,
Lying
now
ass nigga.
coincidence.
You
Now
said
coincidence. Why you
Octavia
let this
first.
nigga talk to you like that,
He
son?
said, "Who's your third
Brother,
Nah,
I'm
great
really not
nah,
grandmother?" I
scared.
said
Listen,
nah.
Octavia.
He gonna
listen,
call you a
Lying
liar.
ass
Cujo,
nigga.
Cujo,
Shut
He
your
gonna
Cujo.
call you
lying
a
ass
liar.
up.
Hey, my little
Cujo.
brother
He
beat the
mad.
shit out this
That nigga
nigga,
big
bro. In
mad.
real life, bro. Yeah, I am big mad because you're a
That
faggot,
nigga,
nigga.
I'm not talking about you, Cujo.
You
Cujo.
faggot, nigga. Now be talking, don't be talking about my nigga
Not a
like that
coincidence
though.
that Sean mad.
Nigga, my
Not a
little brother up
coincidence that
here.
Sean
Nah,
mad.
No,
You
he's
did
not
my
gonna be
family
mad.
tree wrong. Do it again.
Watch
Try
this.
it again.
Watch this.
Clown ass
Watch
nigga.
this.
Hey, can you? Hey, now coincidence. Can you let my little brother up?
It's
Not a
full. I
coincidence.
gotta
You know
take
you a
somebody
clown,
off.
right? Not a coincidence. You a clown, bro. You know you a
You the
clown.
clown. Nah, you
Nah.
the real clown, nigga. We don't need you
Hey.
there. Fuck out of here.
Nah.
These niggas is crazy, bro.
You
Like,
stay on. Wait for him to bring you up. You hear me?
Little bro about to come
Yo, so
bang
let
on
me
us.
finish real quick. You see what I got on the screen, Odyssey? She was born in 1699 in Africa and was in the French colony of Louisiana by the 1720s. She is described as Marie Senegal and was emancipated out of slavery in 1769 by Andrew Massey, an early French trader and rancher in Louisiana. With her family, Rodney descends from her daughter, Marie Flora, who was manumitted over a decade earlier. Now, when he does that, and he says what he says, then it takes us here to the colonial slave census. You know, because this nigga, remember, you asked him, was the lady he was referring to as Francois? And we kept calling her Marie, and he kept saying, don't call her Marie. Call her Francois. Was she a slave? Because you said that the whole, what's the nigga name? What's the nigga name, yo? That was
one?
The nigga that
you
was
talking about his grandfather?
The one that got free?
No. The nigga that told Root Word's story wrong, and Root Words didn't want to correct him.
Oh, Ling Ling. No, he told Real Rap story wrong. Real Rap. Because he's a coward.
Yeah.
He's a coward. That's why. But yeah, go ahead.
So Real Rap didn't want to correct him. Real Rap kept saying, nah, he ain't wrong. He ain't wrong. He ain't wrong. We just wanted you to be honest one time. He was like, nah, they were indentured servants. There wasn't no slaves. There wasn't no slaves. Oh, you was popping big shit. Well, the colonial slave, this is the colonial slave census. And guess whose name is in this bitch?
Real Rap, slave.
Real Rap. Guess whose name is in this bitch? Where you at, nigga?
He left. I put him in the back for a second. He left because he wasn't quiet.
Real Rap is not a real person, man. Get him, Sean.
Your motherfucking great grandmother, whatever the fuck grandmother she is to you, nigga, she's in here under colonial slave census, nigga. So why the fuck was you in here lying?
Spanish Louisiana. Get the fuck out of here, man. He a little ass boy, man. For real. Swear to God, nigga, don't ever talk to me like that. My little brothers chop your ass up. Don't ever talk to me like that. Don't ever talk to me like that, you faggot ass nigga. Don't ever talk to me like that, nigga. Yeah, I think this shit funny, nigga. This shit ain't funny, nigga. This shit ain't funny, nigga. I don't get down like that, nigga. I don't. I'm very respectful to any of y'all. I'm very respectful, Shad. I'm very respectful, but I swear to God, you never come at me like that, bro. You're not. You're not. I'm very respectful to you. Don't come at me like that, bro. I smack the shit out you in real life. In real life.
Well, I'll say this. I'll say this.
However you want to take it, fuck with me, Shad. I'm from Richmond, nigga. Big up Virginia. Fuck with me. Think it's a joke.
I'll say this. Real Rap. You know, say we cool. Even though you was trying to go disrespectful on me today. I'm not about to say nothing negative, but I'm gonna say this. No, but I'm gonna say this. Real Rap.
All right, don't worry about it.
Yes, bro. I think that, man, you being tied to Aboriginal Mac, and yeah, I spoke to him on the phone, but Aboriginal Mac is disingenuous. I'm gonna say this right where he can hear it.
Look, my
Aboriginal Mac is disingenuous
right now.
He doesn't want to answer any questions, bro. He wants to dodge every question. He does that intentionally. He tries to act like he's different than the other Aboriginals, but he's not, bro.
Yeah, he's just looking for a way in. He just want to get some goddamn. He want to be a personality on this bitch, and I see it, and I get it. Get your money. You know what I'm saying? But fuck you when you're around me talking that bullshit. I can't let that shit go. Real Rap is full of shit. Real Rap full of shit. All these
you said Aboriginal Mac?
Full of shit. And look,
yeah, Aboriginal. I'm talking about Aboriginal Mac. Real Rap. I can say Real Rap is actually trying to find his actual ancestors. Aboriginal Mac is not.
No, listen, bro. He's not. Yo, listen.
We're not giving that nigga that, man.
Nope.
I'm gonna tell you how he's not. I'm gonna tell you how he's not. I'm gonna tell you how he's not. Because if he pulls up his ancestry and he clicks on those people, ain't no documents attached. We already said she was free. Ain't no documents attached to none of those people. None of them. None of them.
And look, you talking that shit, and I'm not trying to be on no tough guy shit, but I pulled my little brother up here, and my little brother bought that goddamn life, and you're not gonna talk to me in the kind of way. It's just that simple, yo. Cause niggas gonna know what time it is, nigga. I'm from Richmond, nigga. You better watch your goddamn mouth when you talk to me, yo faggot ass nigga.
Mute this nigga, bro.
Big up, Virginia.
I'm not muting nobody, man.
Nah, fuck you,
All right, well, stop muting me
real
then,
rap.
'cause I'm trying to have a conversation. This nigga,
You know, I'm surgical with this bitch,
What did y'all prove?
How you want it, dog? Huh?
My grandma's still free.
No, we proved.
My
Listen,
grandma
I'm
was
gonna
still
tell you.
free.
All right,
My
chill
grandma
out.
was
Chill out.
still
Yeah, hey, real shit. I
Ask a
missed it.
question.
So give me
Ask
the
a question.
update. Not a
Ask a
question. You
question.
did miss that shit.
Bro, why you
Oh,
keep muting me, my
hold
nigga? I'm
on,
trying to have a
You're
conversation.
not up there yet?
Nah, bro, you came up here on some real bullshit.
You in the
You started
backstage.
calling my name. Hey, listen. Hey, you ain't gonna get no more respect for the night, bro. Try again tomorrow.
Bro, what?
Pull that out, bro.
Hey,
For real.
Rap, hold it down. Hold it down.
Two words.
All right. You hear me talking, no, don't?
Out my name. I don't even talk to you like that. I don't talk to you like that. I don't talk to you. I don't talk to none of y'all clown ass niggas in that.
Yeah, and
None of
he's
y'all.
very respectful of you, Root Words, to be
None
honest.
of y'all
He's very
niggas. I
respectful of
don't
them
never
niggas.
talk. I don't call y'all
Hey,
niggas out y'all name. Nothing.
you are
Y'all
amazingly
niggas
respectful to them, bro.
stupid as fuck.
You are amazingly
So-
respectful to them.
So this is what happened. It started with Choctaw Matt bullshitting about. He trying to say. So he asked him. Sean was asking about his blood type.
Can you bring my brother up?
Yeah, he got a. He's not in the bed. He's not in the bed.
Get in the backstage, man.
Tell him he got to click the link. It's pinned at the top.
Yeah, click the link. Click the link in the.
Yeah, it started with Choctaw Mac. He's not trying to answer any questions. I told you that you can't ask him any real questions. Everything is a joke to him.
So look,
but meanwhile,
blood type. He tried to say his blood type was some tribe in Africa. Now he's just claiming African. And then
no, he wasn't claiming African. He was trolling.
He was playing. No, he was trolling. No, I got it.
Hmm?
He was trolling, playing African. And then he goes, my blood type. Oh, don't that go to percentages? So he don't even know that blood type, autosomal testing, paternal and maternal testing. Those are all different things. He's confusing. Oh, he thinks that a certain specific group of people got a blood type. Like, the Aboriginals think that they all O positive or whatever that shit is. He thinks that whatever tribe he said, you can find it with a blood type. It don't work like that. Then we get the real rap. Real rap, he's just deflecting, trying to play super saver hole for Choctaw, right? And so then he starts getting disrespectful. So Sean pulled up his genealogy because remember they were saying that real rap's people, they came indentured servants and they wasn't enslaved.
Oh, that's what Sean was talking about earlier when he said somebody records.
Yeah, they was enslaved, like we all said, like we read in his slave narrative, right? They was enslaved, but then now his excuse is, well, they got free. Yeah, everybody got freed eventually. But the whole point is these niggas did all this shit calling everybody names for no reason because they can't stand on nothing. Oh, and then now remember before I showed basically the animal kingdom with the humans, with the genus and species. So I misspoke and said homo. No, what I said. Anyway, I mixed up genus and species, right? So they try to hold me to that, like, oh, you lied. Meanwhile, damn near 3 hours ago, we talked about this shit, and I ain't fuck it up then. I've been on here 10 hours. I mixed up homo and I mixed up genus and species. Oh well, big deal.
Everybody make mistakes.
Exactly.
No, but they just try to win any point of the argument, so they can discredit you.
That's why you can't get them the argument. We can't argue about genus and species and all that shit. Them niggas need to prove the fact that they not African. We can't goddamn let the argument go on. No, you ain't motherfucking African, nigga.
But they can't prove the point. That's why they got to go to all the trolling and shit.
Yeah, but I want them niggas to know that you can't talk to me any kind of way. You know what I'm saying? Like, straight the fuck up that faggot ass shit. This shit gay as a bitch. You want to talk shit to niggas just because you on the internet, dude? We don't live in that world, nigga. I'm from the motherfucking 80s and 90s, nigga. You don't talk to me like that.
But I'll give real rap. At least real rap pull some shit up.
Nah, real
Choctaw
rap
Mac
is
doesn't
not
pull
a
up
real
nothing.
person.
He
Nope.
pulls up
I'm not
nothing.
giving real rap nothing. I'm
Yo,
not
Cal,
giving
you
real
gotta
rap
stop
nothing.
sticking up for real rap.
Yes, he's nothing. He's
You gotta
full of
stop
shit.
sticking up for him
That
because
nigga want to climb
when
the
you
gate.
go to his records, ain't nothing attached to it. He just got names. How we
Yeah.
know?
Yeah, nigga
How we
ain't
know?
now. That nigga full of shit. And look, and the only time I got down back off because I know he be showing you respect. Not a coincidence. The only reason I back off because I know the niggas be showing you respect, and we want the shit on the page. I know we want it on the page. You know what I'm saying? I know you want it on the page, but at the same time, man, fuck them niggas, man. All that bullshit, nigga. Man, fuck them. You can't ride. It's no fucking argument who we are as a people. None. I want to hear that shit. Fuck them. Straight up. Y'all niggas disrespecting my ancestors and yours, so I feel real good about talking about
I will say this about you, real rap though. You are trying to find information that
He's
will try
not.
to take you away from slavery.
He's
I do
lying.
believe you're doing that bias ass
He's
research to
lying.
try to run away from slavery.
It's all a
But
lie.
look, let me show you something. Look, this is how you supposed to have your genealogy. This is my third great
You in the
grandfather, right?
backstage now.
Yep.
And my
Alfred
brother in the
Irving.
backstage, not a
I
coincidence.
got him on there. This my
All
third great grandfather,
right,
Alfred
right.
Irving. Right? He was playing in the woods. He got shot in the head in 1880. He was blind ever since. Right? But look at all the records I have for him. Right?
Right. Yeah. Easy.
Right.
Big up to him.
They don't have this.
None.
They don't have nothing attached to their people. It's just
None.
names.
Yeah, they want to name fake ass Indians and say that they goddamn Ken and Pocahontas or some gay ass shit. Man, fuck that.
Hold on, but when I put on my great grandfather Jack Holly, weren't you able to find him with ease? Whenever you pull up Slocum Massacre, Jack Holly, you can find him.
Hey,
there's no hiding anything. If you look up Anderson Willis, Virginia, or Texas, Anderson Willis, Texas, slave, you'll find him too.
Big up Virginia. Virginia got a lot of records.
Now look how real rap does his genealogy. Let's see.
Who put y'all records online?
Lotus gonna show something. Lotus never showed his family.
So look,
what are you talking about? I'm showing my family right here in my avatar.
Look, hold on, chill out. Because this is important. Because these niggas be thinking they doing genealogy. They not doing shit. First of all, let's look right here. Y'all can see my arrow?
Yeah.
How come it doesn't tell you the relationship of the person? Right?
Yeah, because
right there.
he's just pulling up some random person. Anybody can
right
do
there. Let me show you what's supposed to be there. Let me show you what's supposed to be there. Watch this. Let me go back to mine. Right? When you pick anybody that's in your, let me go back to Alpha.
Yeah, they're gonna tell you how you related to them.
Right? It's gonna tell you. So look, you see it clearly. It says right here, third great grandfather, because he's attached to me all the way down to me. Yeah, Lynchburg.
Yeah, big up Virginia.
Right. So we're now look. When we go to real raps, this is supposed to be his grandmother, whatever grandmother. How come it don't say it?
Because he's a fucking liar.
Because he's doing something wrong. He's doing something wrong, or that's not his tree.
Not a coincidence.
Secondly, real quick. Secondly, how come there's only one record here? 1880. She's born in 1847. So in 1880, I doubt that she's living with her mother. So how do you know that's her mother that you got, or father, or whatever?
Hey, look. Hey, brother.
How do you have
they are fucking lying, and I'm tired of that shit. That's what I've been looking at. Look, I'm normally goddamn fairly cordial, you know what I'm saying, when I come on this shit. But I see the shit they put up, and it's bullshit.
It'd be mad shit I can say about the shit. It'd be so much shit I can say that I don't be saying.
I'm so frustrated at this point, to the point that I gotta bring my little brother in here. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, yo, you're not gonna fucking talk to me like that, yo. Look, it's bullshit, yo. They lying. How the fuck is that? Look, if your family not connected to Virginia, if you don't got no family, all of y'all got family connected to Virginia. If you did a genealogy, you got family
I
connections.
do. I do.
All
I
right.
have like four different. I have four grandparents that were born in Virginia.
Yeah. Oh,
That I
okay.
found.
I ain't making that shit up to make myself sound good. You know what I'm saying? I know it sounds like I'm bragging, but I'm
No,
not.
you can Google Anderson Willis, Virginia
Now hold
slave,
on,
and
y'all.
he'll come up.
Hold on,
You
y'all.
know that.
Hold on,
Bro,
y'all. Hold on.
that
Are
nigga
we
lying,
really?
Charlie.
Yeah, we have to stick on him lying. How come it don't say the relationship? Like
Because he's
when
That's a
anybody
bad
else,
look, bro.
when anybody else
I
does it,
can tell
how
you
come it
straight.
doesn't tell you this?
That's what I'm saying. That's a bad look,
Man,
bro.
I swear to God, man.
Now look, I noticed that from a long time ago. I just ain't say
I
nothing
swear
to
to
him.
God. I knew it too.
Trying to be
I'm glad
nice.
you brought it
Trying to
up,
be
man.
nice.
Look,
That's not.
yeah. He a faggot, yo. I don't like that faggot shit. We were talking about it earlier. I do not like that faggot. These niggas is just lying, just trying to win an argument. It's bullet point after bullet point to win an argument. Man, fuck them niggas, man. We
So,
gotta shut
any of
them
your
down.
records born in Africa? Of your
What difference
records,
does
or any
that
of them
make?
born in
Your
Africa?
black ass come from Africa. Where the fuck else do your black
No,
ass
I'm
come
just
from?
asking if any of your records are born in
Why
Africa.
would it
Damn,
say the
man.
word Africa, brother? Why? Why?
No, when we gonna get your family, Lotus?
Yeah, why would
You
it
never
say
showed
the
shit.
word Africa?
I got my family records on my
No, you
YouTube
don't.
channel.
No,
I
you
did a
don't. No,
whole
you
thing
don't.
Show
on
it.
my
No,
No,
you
I
don't.
family
know.
No, you
records.
don't.
Why don't
No,
Yeah,
you?
you
I
don't.
do.
Why
No,
don't
you
you
don't.
show it
No,
right
stop the
now?
way
Yes,
you
I
saying
do.
it.
You
You're
can't
lying.
find or
No, you're
verify.
Show
lying.
it right
No,
now.
don't give him that. Don't give him that. He's
Oh,
lying.
right now.
Call
God
him a
damn.
liar. Call him a
Relax.
liar. That's what you are. You
You
are a
are a
liar.
liar. I actually have my
Hey, but
shit
you know, hey,
documented
you guys know what?
online.
But this is
Let
why
me put it in the back
There you
Abos
channel.
go.
don't show. This is
Hey,
why
you're a
Abos
liar.
don't show their family, because
Brother.
once someone looks into
Hey,
it, it's
hey,
usually
Callie.
fake.
Callie, look, call them a liar, because that's what they are. You can't like try to pretend that they can prove something that you know is
Oh,
not.
I know he can't. I know he
No,
can't.
no,
My
no. And
records.
I'm not
I
doubting you.
showed my shit.
You're a
Not a
liar.
coincidence.
You're a liar. You're a liar.
You a
You
liar.
can't go past
You a liar.
Virginia.
You ain't from
You
Virginia.
can't go.
You from
Oh,
Carolina.
oh. Yeah, I'm from
Don't name
Carolina
drop
too.
me.
I'm from Carolina too.
Unless you
Big
show
up
me
North Carolina.
something.
Nigga,
Hey,
my
hey, Malcolm,
Carolina
let him know.
ancestors ain't from Virginia, though, nigga.
Nigga, hey, let him know, nigga. Let him know, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even no shooter no more. My little brother is though. Yeah, nigga, don't fuck with me,
Real, man.
y'all. Don't fuck with me, y'all. You know what I'm saying? We from Carolina and Virginia, nigga. Big up Virginia, nigga. You from Virginia, nigga. And our goddamn daddy people from North Carolina, nigga. We put it out there. Scarlet neck, nigga. Ain't nobody hiding from that. Y'all niggas talking this old flavored ass bullshit, nigga. Fuck you if you don't think you African, nigga. Fuck you. Straight up. Straight up, man. Fuck them people, man. Can't pretend that we got down. There's no equity in this argument, man. It's too late for that shit. They're disrespecting our ancestors. My grandmama dead, nigga. My grandma was 94 years old, and she ain't never told me she was no fucking Indian. My grandma ain't never told me she was no fucking Indian. But know who never? My grandmama that got killed 40 years ago. She never said she was no Indian either, and she was an Indian. My little brother fucking Indian. But on the other side, ain't no Indians, nigga. Ain't nobody, hey, Malcolm, did anybody ever say that shit? Your grandma,
No.
Big Mama never said that shit. Never.
Yeah,
Big
no.
Mama never said that.
Hey, Patrick Gabriel, you could come up here and show your family. I know you.
Who's
I know
that?
you can't prove you Abo, or you can't prove that you're indigenous either.
Man, you know
Y'all
that
niggas
nigga
be
ain't from.
lying,
Yeah, some
lying.
faggot ass
You're
shit.
not
Y'all
indigenous to
lying.
America. You be lying.
You lying.
Damn well that
You
nigga
lying.
not pulling up.
You lying. You lying, nigga. If your ass ain't from Maryland, Virginia, North or South Carolina, you can't even tell me where the fuck your family was before 1830. And that's the truth. Let's go. Let's go. Anybody. Let's
Yeah,
go.
smoke signal in the chat room talking shit.
Man, he's not a real person. He from Tennessee. This nigga from North Carolina or some bullshit. They don't nobody want to hear that shit. Big up Tennessee. I got a lot of respect for Tennessee because Sean from Tennessee. And I love the Tennessee Titans. That's my team. Me and my little brother team. That's my motherfucking team. I love Tennessee. But in real life, people in Tennessee from North Carolina, man, and Virginia, it is what it is. It ain't no claim like I'm trying to claim it like I'm
Yeah,
better than
yeah.
anybody.
You know, so whenever we did our DNA test and all our shit went back to Virginia, North Carolina, and Maryland.
Everybody's DNA test.
Virginia, North Carolina, Maryland, and South Carolina.
In South Carolina, that's what it is.
Yep.
Hey, not a coincidence. I've been saying that shit for years, right? I've been saying that for years. And when everybody do this shit, they be like, Yeah, Cujo, you said that shit. You said, yeah, I ain't saying that because I goddamn making shit up. I'm saying that because I've actually done the fucking research, bro. I could do that without a DNA test. Because I know where the niggas came in. And I know we was here for more than 100 years before we got spread out anywhere else. So everybody got roots here. Everyone does.
Yeah.
Everyone does. Big up Virginia. Big the fuck up North Carolina. Let them know, Malcolm. Let them know, nigga. That's right. Let them know. You know what I'm saying? That's my little brother, nigga. Hey, nigga, I ain't playing, nigga. Ain't playing. You get these niggas got too much goddamn weight. They talk all that shit. They just talking. Man, fuck, what's his name? Real Rap? Fuck him. It's been too long, bro. Fuck him. He a fag. He a fag.
Hey, Patrick Gabriel, your family ain't up for debate because you can't prove shit. Your shit is fake, nigga. Your shit fake. Your whole persona's fake. You ain't indigenous as shit. Yeah. You an internet Indian, nigga. That's why your shit ain't. All y'all Abos say this shit. I can't debate my family. I know, cause you can't prove shit. Cause once you put your shit up there, we gonna pick that shit apart and you gonna get exposed.
Man, you can.
So that's why you gotta play this stupid ass game. You too old for that shit.
Do your goddamn genealogy. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. If you're fine, you would not find you don't have people from Maryland, Virginia, or the Carolinas. It's just that truth. You know what I'm saying? We're all connected. That's what makes us a people. And these niggas running away from it. These niggas running away from it, dog. That shit ain't real. They running away from it. That's what makes us a people. They just want to look at some racist ass shit, how the way white people look at black people. Fuck them, man. Fuck
hey, free Papua, free nigga, you claiming to be Papua New Guinea. Shut your dumb ass up, nigga.
He's not a real person.
Free Papua.
Don't respond to him. He's not a real person. The fuck.
Yeah, bro. That nigga has never hit the link, bro.
They're not real people.
Fuck that nigga, bro.
They're not real people. Papua New Guinea. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Go over there and dig some with them fucking nasty ass lagoons y'all niggas eat over that bitch. Shut the fuck up, nigga. That's a goddamn isolated ass bitch. I don't even want to talk bad about other people. It's okay. It's okay. You live in isolation, but nigga, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, Cuffy's the African name, goofball.
Yep.
Clown ass nigga. I'm talking shit now. Yeah, because it's some clowns in the chat room who lie for a living. Nigga, I don't understand. I gotta say this. How can you sit up and get on the internet all the time and lie, pretending to be some other ethnic group, knowing you didn't grow up that way? Knowing you just recently became that shit. That's the crazy shit about this. You didn't grow up believing you was no goddamn indigenous. Instagram told you that shit. Facebook told you that shit, and YouTube told you.
Yeah,
bro, you don't even say that's crazy, bro. Like, not a coincidence, really just that shit just exposed the whole thing, bro. It don't even say your great uncle or your nothing, like your great auntie, like brother. Who is that person that's on the screen to you? Like, that's crazy that you was saying. That's crazy that you ain't putting nothing. It's crazy. Yeah, that's we have a different standard over here, brother. That's why.
But wouldn't it say that if you took a DNA test though? I don't think you're taking a DNA test.
Listen,
maybe that's why the
bro. Yeah, it doesn't say nothing, nigga. I can pull up all my shit with my Pamunkey ancestry. You know what I'm saying? My Pamunkey ancestry, my goddamn Chickahominy ancestry. I can pull it up and it'd be like, grandmama. I can pull that shit up easy as fuck, dude.
Callie, that has nothing to do with a DNA test, right?
It's still you should be connected to them, though.
No, yes, exactly. It just has to do with you. You know what I'm saying? The descendancy. It just the ancestry. That's it.
Right? Man, that's crazy, right? I mean, Rap, if you was gonna hit the finesse, brother, you would have had to get out that first step, though, brother. Like,
I'm not interested in lying about my family, so that don't do nothing for me. That's why I don't get it.
That's why I was saying the nigga's a faggot. That's why I'm like, that's some faggot ass shit. Like, I'm tired of that shit, yo. It's some faggot ass shit because all these niggas trying to do is make these.
He made it up.
He made it up, yo. I can look up a name and put it in that bitch if I want to too.
I've never seen somebody family tree without what relationship status they are. I never seen that.
Hold on. So are you saying that when he did the family tree, it didn't link to nothing?
No, it
It ain't
ain't
linking back to
it
him.
said if he was related
Click
to
the
him.
three button. Oh, it didn't link back to him. Oh, okay,
Nah,
yeah, that okay, yeah. You
when I pull up,
he should have been linked back to him because if it's you, it's gonna link back to you.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
when I pull up my shit with the promoted Indians, it'll
on
show
somebody
that I'm
else's
related to them.
Like he going outside tonight, rap. That's crazy.
Look,
He a faggot,
if I go listen, if I
faggot.
go on somebody else's
Yeah,
family
rap.
tree, it's
That's
gonna look
crazy.
like that. If I go on somebody else's family
Yeah.
tree, it's gonna look like that.
Right.
Because
If you
it's
go on
not gonna
somebody
show
else's,
me the
right.
relationship back to me. But when
Yo.
I'm on my family tree, it's gonna show the relationship back to home. You
Yep.
make a home person.
Yep. When
Right?
I remember I looked up Saponi people because like people said Saponi and I didn't know they were in Virginia, but they are. They were. You know what I'm
You
saying?
hey,
Now,
do you think you access mine? And I'm gonna give you my real name in the back.
Look,
Yeah, I
no,
got some
you can look
Saponi
my shit
people.
up right now and you can see my Pomoke and Chicken Hominy ancestry. No, and fuck it, for real. But in real life, you can look it up right now, and that I'm third great grandson. That's my third great grandmother. Like my grandmother is Chicken Hominy, not my somebody told me. My grandmother, Malcolm. You hear me, brother? This is
Yeah,
my little brother. That my ain't your grandmama Chicken Hominy.
yeah.
That's right, nigga. That's real.
Look,
We ain't playing about that shit, nigga.
let me show you how silly these
That shit
niggas is.
real. Dead ass.
Dead ass, nigga. Let them know. Big up Virginia.
Look, let me show you how bad these niggas is at genealogy. Let me rewind it a little bit. Look how horrible these dudes are.
North Carolina, Shady.
Now watch this, y'all.
Hold on, he's gonna he's gonna let you talk, bro. He gonna let you talk. Just chill.
And who is that?
Right,
Who is
you
that?
got it
Who is
back
that
in.
on this fucking
Now,
mouth?
listen at this. This is a schedule from 1870 to 1880. The nigga is 3 years younger, 10 years later.
Yeah.
He's not even living in the same city.
Yeah.
They try to say
Right,
these are
but
the
just
same
because
people. One says white and one says mulatto, and the initials are kind of the same, and you know they want us to make this the same person. This shit is crazy.
That's not the same person. That's a different person.
I can show you my own genealogy.
Birth year
Hold on,
by
real
13
rap. I got
years.
you.
Hey, real rap. You can also shut the fuck up.
Cujo, I'm playing it. That's a replay. From,
Hey, Cujo is go mode, boy. I swear to
Cujo
God.
lit right now.
Look, he like, he ready.
No, when you put the shit up, when I seen that shit, you like at 2:30, you can be like, we gonna destroy it. You know, like that's what I'm all about. The way you label the shit. So I was like, yo, because I missed the other joint. You know what I mean? I was like, yo, I'm on this shit today, nigga. That's all I did today. I went and bought me something to drink. I'm like,
You
fuck,
was here.
let's
You was here.
I'm about
Big
that
up
shit.
Virginia.
About that shit. We gonna kill that shit.
Big
We
up
gonna kill this
Virginia.
shit all the time. Big up Virginia. That's right. My
So
bad,
look,
dog.
we see here. So this is what they try to do with the like whole stealing people's family and changing names and reclassification, that whole conspiracy thing. But the evidence they give us is somebody from 1870 to 1880, right? The 1870 guy, he's 28 years old. But in 1880, the guy they're saying is the same person is 25 years old. How 10 years later he gets 3 years younger? I don't know.
Yeah, man, it's so easy. If you
That nigga
watch
Benjamin Button.
Hey, yo, man.
Benjamin Button, word.
Hey, look, I got it. My ancestor name is Alexander goddamn Hines. You know what I'm saying? But his slave master's name was Alexander Hines. You know what I'm saying? They're not the same person. They're not. His father Abraham named him after the slave master. You see what I'm saying? It is what it is, man. We gotta understand. Like we gotta recognize what these people were going through, and that's how come I feel so like I'm so adamant about protecting it because you're disrespecting what my people been through, man. And we've been through this shit for real. All of us, all of our people have. You know what I'm saying? We don't know what they went through to choose the names they chose, to live how they lived, to feel how they felt. Look, but we gotta respect what the fuck they went through to get to where we are now. We wouldn't exist if they didn't exist. So fuck these niggas out here disrespecting it. For real. Fuck you, real rap. I hope you listening. Fuck whoever fucking listening and talking that we not African shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Come around, bro. Like I'll be like willing to talk about it tomorrow, but fuck you right now. Fuck you.
That's crazy, bro. You
Fuck
tried to
everything you
pull the
stand on.
wool, bro.
Fuck everything you stand on,
You
nigga.
tried to pull the wool.
Fuck everything you stand on, like I said, nigga. That's some
Look, he
bullshit.
trying
You
to
don't
pull
talk
a
about my
wool.
goddamn grandparents, nigga.
Like, look, he got this person, right? Eva Bowser. We don't know the relationship to him, right? And they only got one record, a 1940 census. All right. In 1940, she's what, 29? Most likely she's not living with her parents. So how did you get the information for her parents in 1940?
What's his relation to her?
We don't know
Hey,
because
hey.
it doesn't say it.
But check this
It
out,
don't
though.
say it.
Not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. So you know how you pulled all that shit up about about your grandfather, right? So
Yeah.
my grandfather, we got all kind of pictures. We even got newspaper articles. We even got a monument.
Yep.
We have Texas State Department of Health and Bureau of Vital Statistics of my grandfather. We got the death index
Y'all
on my
got
grandfather.
records in Texas? That's impressive. Because Texas is not even a real place back then. That's impressive. Y'all got Texas records.
Yeah, I got all this shit. That's why I said I want to. That's why I said I'm gonna screenshot all this shit so I can send it to.
But look,
Not a
let me show
coincidence.
you.
Just so we can
Look,
see it again. I'm not bullshitting on my shit.
but look,
Texas,
like I said,
if you got that, that's impressive.
it's my third great
That's not
grandfather,
real
right?
place.
So he had a daughter, right, which becomes my second great grandmother, right? But the point is, right, it says it here, second great grandmother. But look, we have records. We have records.
Yeah, it's
We can
clear.
establish.
Yeah.
We can establish the parents.
Yeah.
She had two different spouses, kids with in two different marriages.
Yep.
We can
That's what
establish
happens.
it.
Yeah, that's what happens in real life. Yeah, people
Right?
die. Yep, that's
But
real.
it says who she is to me.
Right, to you. Yep. That's your second great grandmother? So you knew
Yeah.
her? Did you know her?
No, I never met her.
You
She
never met her,
died in
but your mother knew
1947.
her. Or your father knew her.
No. None of them knew her.
For real, she's not 47. Yeah, your parents young. You younger than me. Yeah.
My parents was born in 50 and 61. No,
Oh,
51 and 61.
oh yeah, well, one of your parents is older than mine. My parents were born in 57.
Rap is still trying to sell this thing that he think that we believe that them people are still tied to him.
Yeah,
We
man.
don't even believe that no more. We tried to let him go with that.
Yeah,
like
like
I didn't want to bust his
Hey,
bubble.
hey, look, I know you like real rap. I know that's your boy. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times I respect him because that's your boy. But on some real
Listen.
shit, bro, man, fuck him. Man, like
Yeah.
seriously, bro.
You
Like,
know some
I mean,
bullshit. Listen,
seriously,
that's
man.
not my listen.
I know.
I just try to be cool with everybody.
No,
like, you know what I'm
and
saying?
I
'Cause
appreciate you for that. We
I
need
just
you
want
for
to
that.
have. I just
Yeah.
want to have the conversations. You know what I'm
Look,
saying? I'm here
I
for the conversation.
appreciate
Nah,
you.
real rap is my boy.
I appreciate. No, he's
Yeah.
not mine. I appreciate you for that, though. And
No, but I've known him longer than everybody. For
yeah,
real.
okay.
So that's
I appreciate you
yeah.
for like looking at
I've
him
known
like
him
that.
for like 5 years.
Nah, that nigga is a goddamn. He's a goddamn fugazi ass nigga. You know what I'm
Because
saying? And,
when he gets
yeah.
in front of other people, he acts
Yeah,
way.
man. Yeah, 'cause he was
Talk
on
Mac
sign that up,
did.
talking all
He
that
felt like
bullshit. Yeah,
he
man.
felt like he
And
had
I
to
told him
do the
that,
same shit Mac was doing. He
man,
wanted to be disrespectful like Mac.
that
Like,
shit
nah,
ain't, man, that shit ain't cool, man.
I don't
And
even
he,
be disrespectful with y'all niggas.
no,
Like, I barely call y'all stupid.
I appreciate how you opened it, man. Not a coincidence, man.
I barely call
You
y'all
did this shit. You did this shit better than I
Lucky,
could
you
have.
feel me? I
You
be
know
trying
what
to
I'm
be
saying?
nice.
No,
Yeah,
that's a
you did it,
Not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. I sent you my great grandfather. I sent you my great grandfather's his headstone, and also sent you his let's say the death certificate.
Hey, yo, look, you
So you
can
can actually
put
show
my
it.
shit, you can put my shit up on this bitch. I don't give a fuck. I am Chickahominy
damn.
from Monkey Indian, yes, but I'm a nigga. That's what we are, is niggas. Cause them niggas is mixed as fuck too. All them niggas is Chickahominy. How the fuck everybody? Hey, when I meet somebody that say they from Virginia, they are from Virginia, and they say that they Cherokee, it's like instantly, shut the fuck up.
Yo,
And you
hold on. Real rap.
shut the fuck
Real
up.
rap. I want to ask you a question, real rap.
You're a
How
fraud,
come
man.
how come this don't say the relationship to you in your family tree, your alleged family tree? How come it doesn't have a relationship to you?
Yeah, you're fraud ass. Real rap, you're a fraud. Answer the question.
He said, "I try to hit." Look, this nigga is
Fraud,
delusional.
fraudulent.
He said, "Nah, you're a clown. I try to teach your dumbass the game. What to lie on?
Yeah,
To
because he want to
lie
get money out of niggas. It's just
to
the thing,
lie."
man. Man, that's why. No, for real. That's why I brought my little brother up here because, like, my little brother ain't into this shit like I am. You know what I'm saying? He into it. He growing into it. My little brother beat the shit out of that nigga on some real shit. You know what I'm saying? So you gonna talk that shit to me? Nah, I'm an old nigga because I ain't gonna do nothing but shoot you. I don't want to fight. You know what I'm saying? My little brother, ass nigga, fuck with me.
He said, "I barely brag. Brag about what? And
You
call
don't
you
need,
Indian.
nigga. You a clown. You a clown.
Like,
You a clown, nigga. You ain't no goddamn Indian. If you was an Indian, you wouldn't even claim it. If you was a real Indian, nigga, I'm an Indian. In real life, I don't claim it. You don't hear me here talking about I'm no Indian because I know the niggas ain't had no fucking love for us. These niggas ain't had no love for us, nigga. My goddamn grandmama people disown her for marrying my goddamn black ass granddaddy, nigga. And you trying to claim them people. I give them love now because I don't have no trust because that's my family. You know what I'm saying? I done came around and realized that I don't want my brother to have that hate that I had for them niggas. You know what I'm saying? My mom put me down, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like everything I said, Malcolm, boom, your mama got shot. Boom, we went through this life. Boom, that's real shit. It's real. Nigga, man, fuck y'all with that bullshit, man. Fuck that.
Yo, I'm about to log in from my computer. I'm about to log out of here and log in from my
Yeah,
computer.
log in and talk that Indian shit so I can goddamn destroy that shit, nigga.
nah, that's not him, man. That's not
Oh,
him.
I'm sorry. No, and not for real, not for this. No, I missed the shit, yo, and like I was upset because I missed it. I was looking at the shit, I was listening to the shit, and I was like, damn, man, I was fucked up because I was at work and shit, man. And niggas be talking all that shit, man. That shit bothering me, bro.
Oh damn, for real.
Yeah, I'm tired
Yeah,
of
but
that shit.
it's just a bunch of folks who. Yeah, but I just don't get dudes like Juice, like some of the other cats in the chat room. Y'all niggas lying. Y'all did not grow up believing you was indigenous.
You didn't.
Y'all just
You,
started believing that shit like 4 or 5 years
you
ago.
didn't. It's no way. It's no way. You ain't from
Some of you
Virginia.
2 years ago.
Look, and seriously, if you're not from Maryland, Virginia, North Carolina, or South Carolina, you really need to be quiet with that Indian shit. You really do, because you might be connected to people from Mississippi. Like you got people like Snoop Dogg that were connected to people that Choctaw. You do have people in Mississippi. You do
Yeah, but
have people.
Snoop don't even acknowledge that shit. You know that native shit. He cared about the African.
Yeah, yeah, but no, I was in the army with one of his uncle actually. You know what I'm saying? But it's okay. It happens. But in real life, those of us who have the blood connection would it will be very early on, or you have some this later. You will. But most of us aren't related to those people, man. Most of us
No,
aren't.
you see, Deontay Wilder tested back as 23% Native American. He didn't give a fuck about that shit. He
Deontay
found out
Wilder,
he thought
I
he was
do
Edo.
not believe
He
that.
found out his family. He found out
I
his
do
African
not
side from the
believe
Edo
that.
state.
I do not
And
believe that Deontay Wilder is 123% native.
no, he did. He tested back at 23%, and you know he didn't
I
care.
would love to see that. I do not believe that.
He from Indian
No, I
territory.
saw it. I saw it because I'm connected to the box. My boxing community, we interviewed that dude. That dude was 23%.
That's
He was.
really high. That's really high. Like most Native
Yeah.
Americans aren't 23% Native, man.
Yeah. He
I
came
don't
back
believe
23%.
Yeah, I mean, but
I'm not making that up. He came back
that speaks to
23%.
a lot
I'm
of
not
You
those
just don't
saying he
acknowledge
is
it.
mixes
making it.
that we
I'm saying
got
that
though.
I don't believe it.
I mean, that speaks to the
No, I
mixes.
get it. I get it. You don't believe it. I saw the test.
Oh no, I feel you. I don't believe the test. I don't. There's no way this nigga came back 23%. You know, like
Yeah,
23% is
I'm just
clear.
telling you, he didn't even acknowledge it.
Don't worry about
My
it,
point
Kaz.
though, Cujo, he didn't even acknowledge the
No,
shit. He
I
didn't
feel
care.
you. I feel you. I feel you. No,
He
I
went
ain't,
to
I
the
ain't saying
when he
that.
found out he was Edo State. He took another test with African ancestry and found out he was from the Edo State. He cared about that. He
Man,
claims Edo.
Deontay
Deontay Wilder
Wilder
claimed
is
Edo.
Hey,
obviously a
I've
fucking
always known
African.
about my American Indian ancestors. I was taught that when I was a child. So before we was
Where you
on
from?
You
YouTube or
found
any of
out
that
2 days
shit.
ago.
Where you from?
You
Nope,
started believing that shit
nope,
2
Where
days
you
ago.
nope.
from?
Stop
Where
lying,
you
And
nigga.
from?
and
Where you
my
from?
mother's father showed me his picture of his
Where
great
you from?
grandfather,
Where
who
you
had the
from?
whole title,
Where
who
you
was
from?
known for killing all kind of pale faces and shit.
Okay,
So I've
yeah.
always known that shit,
Everybody here, man.
and I'm
Everybody here.
known in my hood for always knowing that shit.
Where are you
So
from?
not everybody waited till they became a Moor or all that
Where
stuff
are you
as
from?
grown adults.
Where are you from?
Huh?
Where are you from?
West Side Pasadena, homie.
Nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga. Your friends from
West
Mississippi.
Side Pasadena.
Your friends from Mississippi, Arkansas, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
My family
The
is not
fuck?
from the South.
Yes, they are.
Look, dick in the
Yes, they
booty
are.
ass motherfucker. My
Hey,
people
dude,
are not
don't
from
talk
the
to me
South.
like that. Don't talk.
Bro,
Yes, they
yeah,
are.
it's
Don't talk to
disrespectful.
me like that, dog. Don't talk to
Well,
me.
they don't lie about my
Yeah,
ancestors.
yeah,
Hey,
that's where
only a
your ancestors
bitch.
from.
I don't lie
No,
about
no,
y'all
no, no,
ancestors.
no. That's where your ancestors
I
from.
say
It's
that
the
you
truth.
are not an
So
African.
why do you talk
I'm
like
not
me?
talking about your
Why do you
ancestors.
talk like me? Why do you talk like me?
I don't talk like you.
Yes, you do. I can hear it in your
No,
voice. Why
I
you
do
talk like me?
not.
Why you speak African American vernacular English? American
Because
African
this
vernacular
language
English.
was created here in America. That's why.
So why do you speak it?
Because this is an American language.
Why
That's
do
why.
you speak it though? How do you get it? I know how I got it because I
From my
live.
ancestors, because this is an
I live.
American language.
No. The majority of black people live in the South. Where did you get it from? If you just from the
I
West
got
Coast,
it. I got it from
how?
the North,
How?
Michigan,
How
Indiana,
did it happen?
Canada,
They got
New
it down
York,
here.
Kentucky,
Where
South
did you?
Carolina.
When
He
did
said
you
he
All,
was
get
from
it?
North
all,
Carolina and Georgia
all,
earlier.
Where did you get it from?
yep.
Hey, he
No,
said
North
he's from
no,
North Carolina
Carolina.
and Georgia
black
earlier.
people from
I didn't say
goddamn
North
Michigan.
Carolina,
Ain't no
Carolina
black people
and
from
Georgia.
Michigan.
Yep,
Ain't no
yep.
black people from Michigan.
All Indiana territory. That's
Ain't
all
no black
Indiana.
people from Michigan.
That's all
Ain't no
Indiana
niggas from Michigan. No,
territory.
that's not
All
true, brother.
Indian territory.
When did
That's
that
what it was
happen?
called. It was
When?
all called
Nope.
Indian land, Indian
No.
country
Oh,
in
you talking about
Indiana.
Indiana. I
Yes,
remember
it
he asked me
was.
that. He
Yes, it
asked me that.
was.
Hey, not a coincidence. You remember he asked me,
Yes,
he
it
was like,
was.
And I don't believe
All
that. I don't
Hey,
believe
wait a
he's from
minute.
North Carolina and Georgia.
Not a
He from
coincidence.
Texas, Louisiana,
Indianapolis.
live.
Hey, not a coincidence.
Hey,
It's
close
not a
your
coincidence.
mangina.
Can you be quiet? Not a coincidence.
From Minneapolis.
I'm asking not a coincidence question. Can you be quiet for a second, please? Not a coincidence. You remember when we had the conversation a couple weeks ago? You was like, what did they call the land on the other side of the Appalachian? And I said Indiana, and he didn't expect nobody to know that shit. You know what I'm saying? He didn't expect nobody to know that. I like
What?
Indiana. I like
Yeah, I
Indiana.
remember that because
You
you
remember
told
that?
me that.
Yeah, I like Indiana.
Said what out
Yeah,
of Indiana?
because okay, I'm not talking to you. I was talking to that coincidence. But you remember when I said that? He ain't expect nobody to know it. Nigga, it wasn't no black people in no goddamn Michigan. Get the fuck out of here. Michigan was part of Virginia, to be quite honest. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? It's one of the
you
goddamn.
don't know American history then.
Yes, I do. Let's go. Let's go.
No,
Let's
you
talk about
don't.
American history.
You
Let's
don't
talk
know
about
American
American.
or African
Let's talk
history.
about American history, brother. Let's talk about it. That's what
Hey,
something I'm
we see what scam artists Nigerians y'all be
yeah,
talking.
but I can do it like right now. We can talk
Why are
about
you
it.
pulling up a legal accusation on people? That's legality saying somebody's scamming. Why would you say
No,
that?
no,
Because you
you're
getting
just
scammed. You need to
goddamn
stop listening
fraud.
to these people. You're crazy.
You're a fucking lunatic.
Who the hell is that? King Cass? Is that my twelve
Yeah.
brother? Man,
Yeah,
what
bro.
you? Oh, King Cass. Did you go listen to what Ole Lacan said about your fake ass fucking tradition? That leukemia, fake ass,
Man, come on.
Did you hear what he said
You
about
always
it?
want to
We
talk about
heard
that.
you.
Yeah.
We heard you do. We
Hey,
heard you do
hey,
those.
You only do one eking. Yeah, got him.
That's not true.
Cash,
Yep,
don't let
yep.
him bitch.
Yes,
Don't
it
let
He about
him
to say something. No, let
control
him
the
say. He about to talk about the
conversation, bro.
EP from
Yep.
the D5. We do 16.
How many? Hey,
Hey,
did you
look.
do your whole 42? When you got initiated, did you do your whole 42?
You don't get
Man,
42 keys.
don't
That's
get
crazy.
man.
Damn,
You
That's
don't
how I
even
know.
deserve to
Thank
talk about
you. Thank you.
he
Your
doesn't
shit
know what
fake.
he's talking about. He
There's
doesn't know
your
what he's
okay.
talking
Well,
about.
what's the minimum amount? What's the name of it? What's it called?
You supposed to get 16 E-Kings when you get to hand
No,
D5.
The minimum is 19 for your start, and that's not completing initiation. You have to do
So
all
what?
42. You have to do
So
all
what?
42.
You may get 2
So
extra
what?
ones.
Yeah.
So what?
Yeah. Yep.
That's something that you learn.
48 minute mark. 48 minute mark. Whoever initiated you rides your
He not
ass.
initiated anyway, so he don't know what he's talking about.
Man,
You are supposed to. I'm not claiming. I'm not claiming to be
Stop
initiated
talking
Odu
over me and
either.
let me speak. Let me stop talking to me and let me speak, bro. It's a 3-day ceremony.
Go ahead.
It's a 3-day ceremony.
And if you're not initiated, you don't know what the fuck you talking about because you're not in.
But
You
you're
didn't
not.
go through the 3-day ceremony. Okay,
That's
you
you're not
don't
3
know.
days.
No,
Because it's a secret.
give him
3
that.
days.
No, give him
I'm
that.
not giving it because it's taboo to even
No,
talk about it. So I don't know what he's talking about.
exactly. So that's supposed to be. That's what you got. You know what I'm saying? Like fuck him. He's lying in the
Hey,
blood.
this is not from me. This is from somebody in Nigeria, Ile-Ife, who never left, who never left his land. So this ain't got nothing to do with me. This ain't got nothing to do with me.
Okay, bring him on the panel. Bring him on the panel.
No, don't.
Man,
No,
he's asleep right now. What are you talking about? He's asleep.
Nigga, you not from
What about
Michigan.
whenever?
You're not from Michigan, nigga. You're not from Michigan, nigga. You're
What
not.
are you
You're not.
my ancestors are from Michigan.
No, they're not.
Yeah, I have ancestry from Michigan.
No more than 2 generations. Michigan is new. Michigan is new. Michigan is new. Why you
Michigan
talk
is
like
not
me?
new.
Why you talk like me?
The name Michigan is not new, and that's an American Indian.
Bro, they weren't really black folks up there until the Great Migration, bro.
Yeah, bro.
That's not true.
Yes,
it was. Until the Great Migration, there weren't really black folks up there. What the fuck you talking about?
That's
My
not true.
family in Detroit right now, bro. My family in Detroit.
You're in Detroit right now.
Detroit and Inkster. We know about Detroit, Inkster, and Dearborn, bro.
One mic. Hold on.
So you lying, bro. You lying.
Real quick, y'all. Hold on. Everybody, I don't care if you're on the panel, you're in the chat, you watching. I need y'all to go like the video. Like the video, share it, man.
I like
Let's
the
do
video.
that real quick.
Yeah,
Let's get
I already did.
Like the
Well,
video.
not the same, but yeah. Hold on, but Lotus is trying to claim to be that his family from Michigan. There were not, bro. Not until the Great Migration, where black folks came from places like Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi.
Let me ask Lotus a question. Hold on. Let me ask Lotus a question. Lotus, you hear me?
Yep.
Did you like the video?
Oh, let me see. I think I did already.
No, like the motherfucker.
No. I liked it.
How the fuck you
I like-
think you did?
Hit that like button, man. Stop
hit the
playing.
like
I need all y'all to hit the like button.
Yeah,
Well, I'm not. See, like some of y'all can't multitask. So I'm not just on here talking to y'all. I'm multitasking.
Man, come on, man.
When you're not full of GMOs, you have clairvoyance. That's what happens.
Everybody want to be the.
Not a C. Did you see App Power video?
Which one?
He did the Jabari breakdown. The Jabari and
Nah, cause I started what today? You talking about?
Oh yeah, he just dropped it. It's on his channel right now.
Hey, on some real shit, I bought my little brother
live, right? Because I think we were live at the same time.
Well, no, he got it. Yeah, it's done now. So he got it up. He got it up right now. So
Hey,
you
look,
can
I
go.
ain't trying to be.
I want to see it.
But I brought my little brother up here because, like,
16.
I wanted him to hear how y'all niggas talk. And, like, when I get upset and shit, when I be wanting him to do shit, and I don't want him to do shit, but, you know, it's my little brother. You know what I'm saying? So I want him to see how the fuck niggas talk to me. Because he not used to people talking to me like that. Because he respect me. He know what the fuck I'm about in real life. So when he hear somebody talk to me all out the way, that shit gotta blow him out the mind. But I want him to see it, though. I want him to see what the fuck we up against.
But
You know,
Cujo, you do get disrespectful though. You're
No,
very
I
disrespectful.
don't. No, I don't.
So you
No, I
can't
don't.
be
Hold on,
disrespectful.
y'all.
No, I don't.
And they get
No, I don't.
upset whenever
I
you
get
get
disrespectful. No, I don't. Nope.
He
I
did
get
2 videos.
You are,
No, I
bro.
don't. I don't. I'm not disrespectful. No, I'm not. I'm very respectful.
Not
Like
a C.
today,
He did 2 videos.
I'm on some fuck you shit when you talking about my
Yeah,
ancestors.
you got cognitive dissonance, and
Mike
whenever
just
your
dropped
cognitive
the-
dissonance radar goes off, you get
Hey,
crazy.
yo, Cujo. Don't even have no dialogue with that nigga, yo. Cash, what
Yeah, I
you
know,
talking about?
son. Yeah,
No,
son.
I'm on App
Yeah.
Power right now.
Yeah.
He did the one video, I guess, Chief Ali, aka God Body. So he did that one day ago. He dropped the one today, 8 hour. So it was an open panel. So I'm assuming some Pan African brothers went up there, but I'm not sure. And he got
Why do
Jabari.
y'all call us Pan-African?
Jabari is being attacked by what is this, a Mayan god or some shit like that. So yeah, he just dropped it. He just dropped it about 8 hours ago.
Mayans.
Oh, I ain't watching that shit.
Niggas claim they Mayans. Y'all niggas really believe that shit.
Nah, they can't be, bro. Cause I got a primary source on some research that was just uncovered.
Niggas want to be a
regarding the
man.
Aztecs, the Mayans, and the whole 9 yards,
Nigga, you can't even digest corn.
what everybody else say.
You can't even
Nah, I
digest.
want to see his excuse. He was supposed to show up and debate Jabari. He was supposed to pull up in New York.
Yeah, they not.
Jabari,
They just
but
want
he
to
was a
get.
no-show.
They
So I want to see what his
want
excuse
They
is.
want a platform.
Hey man,
They
somebody
want
better give you
a
$100
platform.
raise.
That's it. They just want their platform. They just want to be, you know what I'm saying, to say they talk shit to Sarnetta because everybody knows who Sarnetta is. You know what I'm saying? For real.
Yeah, but he never showed up. He got scared and said some shit happened. He called them a couple hours before. An hour
Because
before.
they full of shit. They full of shit. Like all these niggas is full of shit, man. Like for real. What's the name? The root word is not a real person in real life.
Like what
Sweet
the
Real
hell?
Rap. He's not a real person. He's not a real person. These
Man,
niggas just want some goddamn. They want some
All I know is my 5th DNA test came back. My results came back from my family heritage. So I've taken 5 tests. They're all comparable.
I will be willing to
Your
meet up
saliva
with
test?
anyone anywhere.
Your saliva,
DNA tests, they work.
Anywhere.
They work.
I will be willing to meet up with you anywhere.
Yeah, the spit. Why do 5 tests match up? Lotus, why do 5 tests match up?
Because I don't know, maybe you had the same spit
No,
from your mouth.
Yeah, you stupid ass dude, bro.
That's what the hell I think. Hey, look, Ole Lacan said he ain't never given up no blood, no spit to nothing. He said,
yeah, I know. You're gonna continue to lie about your ancestry. Lotus, you're a liar.
Everything from their body is sacred.
Lotus, you're a liar.
So he's not doing it. He hit me up on my birthday yesterday.
That nigga embarrassed California all the time.
Yeah, King Cass, I'm on your head. You need to go complete your initiation with a real Bible out.
You don't know.
You need to go travel to Lagos, Nigeria, and go get a real initiation.
Bro, your is fake as that nigga that was on
King Cass. You gotta go do a real initiation, man.
It's Lagos.
If you do that real initiation, man, I'll start addressing you like a Lafia and a Hassan. I'll start addressing you and start speaking Ede Awo to you.
Talking to no Olokun. We don't even know who the fuck this is.
I was talking to King Cass. I'm not talking to Sassy P. Nasty.
You're not a real person.
Someone who he's trying to refer another nigga to some bullshit.
Yeah, we're talking about Odu Ifa.
This dude don't even exist. I don't believe this guy.
Why are you calling Odu Ifa bullshit?
Nigga, that ain't even what the fuck they call this.
We calling your faggot ass bullshit talking. You from California.
Man, suck you dick sucking, dick in the booty ass motherfucker. Shut your old ass
hey,
up,
look,
man.
bro, get him,
Ain't it your bedtime? What the fuck you doing up?
Get him, bro.
Hey, we had African Welfare up here in Detroit today.
I'm gonna invite me to your dick.
We had African Welfare up here in Detroit today, man. And there was so many women down there. No Aboriginal in sight.
Want to get stupid? Don't get stupid.
Hey, that leukemia stuff, that shit ain't it, bro.
Bro, I ain't know that. I'm talking about these women. I'm talking about these women at African Welfare today. We had it today.
Oh, that's what's up.
That's
what's up.
Oh, by the way, Lotus, I got another cousin. Another African cousin. Congolese. A Congolese.
Oh, what she speak? She speak King
You mad? Yeah, ain't that something else? But you said DNA tests don't work, Lotus. How come I keep getting linked back to Africans?
Hey, look, you right. You can do this all day.
Hey, I don't even care to talk about that spit.
You're from Mississippi.
But I guarantee if you do a blood test, it don't match your blood.
Mississippi. You got
you see that new drum I popped, bro?
What? You got
DNA is in blood.
Huh?
Stop saying the dumbass shit about spit because you don't understand fucking DNA.
No, you don't understand spit. Mucus, mucosa. You don't understand the glands in your mouth generating. You know when you get hungry, your mouth salivates and shit. So you get hungry and then you spitting out a tribe. Stop it.
How do you get DNA off a cigarette butt?
No, you have got.
That shit is fake as hell, man.
No, you have genes.
That RT-PCR crap is bullshit.
This nigga dumb, yo.
Everybody lying to you.
Out of coincidence, he ain't serving no purpose.
Yup.
Hey, look,
have you looked in a microscope and looked at it for yourself?
Where your family
from? I guarantee not one person on the panel has done that.
Yeah, I have.
How do you
All
not
right.
know that?
Man,
How
you
How do you know that?
Look,
man, go to
I
sleep.
had a microphone. It's easy. All you gotta do is put spit in the
Talking about people
microphone.
putting my little brother on and people talking to me and
Hey,
shit,
yeah.
bro. You know what the fuck? One of my names is
Yeah, right,
Knockout
bro.
King. The fuck?
Nigga, my
No,
little
they ain't
brother
knocking that
fuck you
shit,
up,
nigga.
yo.
Knocking motherfuckers out in the park
My
all
little
They
day.
ain't
brother
knocking
fuck
that
you
Come
up,
on,
shit,
bro.
nigga.
yo.
That's all I did is fight. That's
My
all.
little
That's
brother
what we're
fuck
known for in Pasadena
You
too, by
are
the
a
way.
little
Nigga,
boy.
Pasadena means
You
nothing to me.
are. How
You
tall are
are
you,
a
Sean?
little boy
How
whose
tall are you, Sean?
parents coddled you. Stop the fucking front.
Hey, Sean.
Pasadena.
Sean, how tall are you?
It's like
yo,
5 black people
hold
there. That
on,
means
hold on, hold
nothing.
on, hold on,
I can't
y'all,
ask
real
how
quick.
tall he is. Not a coincidence. I'm just asking how tall he
Let
is.
me
Nah,
let me
you
play this video real quick. Let me play this 2-minute
All right.
video.
There
Check
go
it out.
Cujo teacher.
This morning,
Big up
cold
Cujo.
case solved in Burlington, Vermont, more than 50 years later.
For 50
It's low.
years, they
It's
have
low, not
waited
a
for
C.
justice. Rita's parents died waiting for it.
Police now know who killed 24-year-old Rita Curran back in 1971. The young teacher was murdered just 2 weeks after moving out of her parents' home into an apartment. Curran
Amazing.
died by strangulation, police finding a cigarette butt near her body.
It was a Lark cigarette butt.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all they had. It was just a brand name, but they collected it anyway, not knowing what DNA was going to be for another 15 years.
DNA testing did not exist then, but police retested that cigarette in 2014. They used ancestry information and public records to ultimately link the crime to a man named William DeRoos who lived upstairs.
I don't think so much about the guy who did this as I do about Rita and my parents, what they went through.
DeRoos was questioned after the murder. Officials say even though he left home after an argument with his wife and she believed he was just out to smoke a cigarette, he told her to be his alibi.
She was to tell him that he was home all night because he had a criminal history. And if they knew he was out, they would come after him for this.
The case unsolved for decades until now, thanks to how meticulous investigators were back then.
They actually collected a lot of stuff, way ahead of their time.
Curran's family finally getting closure.
This is our case, and this is our sister, and she's always with us. We now have 2 generations in our family that never knew her.
Police say after the murder, DeRoos fled to Thailand and became a Buddhist monk, but eventually moved to San Francisco. He died there of a drug overdose in 1986. The family credits a grant for helping cover the ancestry information and...
Damn, that's a hell of a
Wow,
story.
that sounds like goddamn what's the name? That sounds like something you'd have went through moving to California or some shit. Wow.
That's one of the Matthew Craig answer.
Yeah, you can't find it in your spit though. Ain't no
That's who initiated you.
No.
Nigga, you the one with the Jerry girl up there. You the
Yo, hold on, y'all. Y'all letting all the facts go, and y'all not. We gotta drive this shit home because a lot of shit that they say can't happen, just happened. You know what? Like they say, them DNA tests for when you get convicted of the crime is not the same thing as an ancestry test. Well, that was just proven wrong here. Because what they did was collect the DNA and then put it in the genealogy. They put it in the genealogy DNA databases and built the family tree. This is the shit they say that can't be done. Y'all
can't say this shit all the time.
Y'all into this bullshit. Pay attention to what happened. Listen real quick. Stop falling for this bullshit.
Hey, they could be lying.
Yeah, they could be.
Hold on.
You're right, Otis. They could be lying.
Hold on, y'all.
Public records to 2014. They used ancestry information and public records to ultimately link the crime to a man named William DeRoos who lived upstairs. 2014. They used ancestry.
So they found this DNA. They was able to find people that was related to this person with the DNA. They built a family tree and worked back to him.
Wow.
Yeah, they could be lying though, like he said. They could be lying. Because everybody want to lie to us.
Yeah, I don't trust the news.
Everybody want to lie. Yeah, you don't trust the
Yeah,
news.
you didn't know that everybody's in on the conspiracy. The whole world.
Listen. What is there to lie about? The only thing that affected was this man going to jail for the rest of his life. This has nothing to do with the rest of us. This is just technology being used.
Yeah, what they lying for, bro?
So they found, what did they get in the cigarette? Did they get some blood in the cigarette or some spit?
You don't need to have blood to have
His
goddamn
DNA is on it. The DNA is on his spit.
You don't need to have blood to have DNA. It's just that simple. If you don't understand it, you just don't.
No, I know you don't understand it.
No, I do.
So wait, you think
No, you
that you
don't.
have to have the
I
only
do.
way you get DNA is through blood? That's what you think, Lotus?
Man, I'm just talking about connecting people
I'm
genetically.
asking
Now,
you a
you're
simple
saying that
question.
they found a
I know, no,
cigarette.
it's a listen, Lotus. Can you answer my question? Then you can you can ask a question. Do you think the only way you can get DNA is through blood?
No, I do not believe DNA is real. I don't believe nothing in DNA. I don't believe that any of
Hold on,
y'all
Lotus.
understand
All right,
So
now,
first you can
that's
get it
it.
from blood,
catalog.
but
Stop.
DNA ain't
God
real.
damn, man.
Listen,
Hell no,
look,
it ain't
guess
real.
what? Guess what? Lotus took a DNA test to see if his daughter was his. But he doesn't believe
No, I
DNA
took
is
a
real.
blood test.
That's a DNA test, bro. That's what
It's
it
a
is.
DNA test,
I
dumbass.
don't
It
speak
is.
The
slur.
blood
I'm
test is
sorry,
still
sir.
DNA, you
It's a
dumbass.
DNA test.
No, no, it ain't. Dick in the
Yes,
boot.
it
It
Oh,
is.
my
is,
bad, my bad.
retard.
No,
You a
It is.
fucking idiot,
no,
bro.
that
Dumbass
autistic,
dude, bro.
Captain
You fucking
Autistic over
stupid
here.
as fuck.
Blood, Suwoo,
Just
blood. That's
dumb.
what the fuck.
Proud of your
Blood
ignorance too.
test,
Lotus,
not
Lotus,
spit,
Lotus.
Man, fuck
Hold
not
all
on.
that,
pube,
man.
not fingernail. Blood.
They could have got off your fingernail too, or your spit, or your blood, or your skin samples, or your hair. You need the
Lotus,
DNA
don't
off
let
of
them
anything that
finish.
come off your body, brother.
So the answer is yes. He thinks DNA is only in blood, apparently.
Yeah, man, come on, bro. Man,
Yep.
why we gotta be so argumentative when it's evident that you can get it off of it? Let's just be real. Like, it's not about you being right, man. It's about us coming to something that's actually real. It's not about you being right, nigga. We not trying to
If you
argue.
notice about Lotus, right, and the rest of the Abos, if it debunks what they believe, then it's trash.
See,
And
that's
if
the
now here's
problem.
the
A
thing:
lot of
It's
if
not about
DNA
belief.
proves
times.
if DNA proved that he was Aboriginal, he'd be saying DNA is great.
Hey, roll with it. But the
Nope.
problem is, a lot of times we're so contentious with it that, like, they just don't want to be wrong,
No, because
dude.
it's gonna put him in West Africa. That's why. That's why he's
We're
against
not,
DNA.
we're not
Hey,
trying to win the argument. We
the
know
people
what.
in West Africa say they're not from West Africa.
Fuck
Well,
them.
Lotus is obviously
Fuck
So,
mixed,
them.
so
Fuck them.
this
With
nigga
this.
obviously got to be half
Fuck
white.
them
Hold
with
on,
this.
only
Lotus,
Man.
when,
Fuck
Lotus,
when
them.
Lotus.
I don't give
there's
a
a
fuck.
video in Benin where they call
I don't
everybody
give a fuck.
foreigners.
Benin.
So
Benin. Say it
same thing,
correctly.
in
Say
Kenya,
it
in
correctly.
Uganda, in
Lotus.
We don't have
Ethiopia.
nothing to
The
do with
Luo
Kenya.
people
No,
say
why
that
do
So
those
what?
y'all
people are
keep
not
doing
from
So
there.
what?
this?
So
So
what?
Why
So
do
what?
y'all hold on, stop. Why do y'all keep letting him go to East Africa when we talking about
Yeah, always talking about Kenya.
when we
Nobody
talking
gives
about
a fuck.
DNA? And guess what?
yep.
Y'all just found out that Lotus took a DNA test to prove
No, I
paternity.
took a blood test.
Lotus, what was the
No, yeah,
percentage?
he told us this before that he took a blood test, and
No,
we
it's
explained to him that blood test is
no,
DNA,
hold on.
and he just
He's
tried to
not a
disagree
real
with it,
Nope.
be
person. He's
contrary
not
It
to
a
ain't no
it.
real
damn
person.
spit test.
Hold
He's
on.
not a real person.
It ain't
What
no
year did you
Hakanugi
take your
test. You're
DNA?
not real.
What day did you take? What
You
year
don't
did you
think
take
there's
your
DNA in blood, bro?
Nope. DNA is
Are you
pseudo.
No.
stupid then?
Hey,
I don't
Calvin,
like anything
hey,
dealing with
Calvin,
DNA.
let
Every
Maddie
single
answer the
Y'all
question.
really killing it, man.
every single letter in that acronym is a fairy tale. That's some fake ass
What?
science. I don't believe
Deoxyribonucleic
anything about
acid?
DNA. I don't even think y'all even know how to pronounce that shit right.
Deoxyribonucleic acid
Oh hell no! Yeah, you do.
is
You
a
definitely
deficient.
don't know how to pronounce it right now.
I'm
No, it's
telling y'all, Lotus should have imaginary
deoxyribonucleic
friends
You
acid.
sound like
jumping
old
on
boy
you.
trying to say Warshire.
No,
Y'all,
Worcestershire.
y'all better off
You
trying
know,
to y'all
I know
better
to
off
say
trying to
that as
talk
well.
to
I know how to say that as well because I'm from Virginia and Gloucester is Gloucester. So Worcester is Worcester. I know how to say Worcester. It's not a big deal, bro. Goddamn
Okay, yeah. So
deoxyribonucleic acid is deoxyribonucleic acid. That's what it is. RNA is ribonucleic acid. That's not a big deal, bro. Come on, man. Get off this shit. Because you think you're
okay,
from
so
California. So you think you can say shit that niggas in the South can't say. Pick up, Virginia. I'm from the South, nigga. Let's go.
Okay, so I do not believe anything dealing with whatever those fellows of the Royal Society flunkies
Okay,
are bringing
okay.
out of a lab. So my
Children
argument is not
children
the
stop
same as
believing in Santa
Aboriginals.
Claus. No, children stop
My
believing in Santa
argument's
Claus.
not the same as
My thing is,
many
this thing that
Aboriginals.
you calling this goddamn Royal
Man, with that
Society.
damn thing on your
That
face
shit.
open, you can't hear. You
When did
got two ears and one
the
mouth.
When did the Royal Society come into being?
Oh my
When did the
God,
Royal
man.
Society
Well,
come into
according to
being?
the story, it was
No, no,
1660.
no. No, it wasn't no Royal Society in 1660. That's bullshit.
Well,
You,
that's
and you
not what
know
the
that.
name was in
Yeah,
1660. Okay, sure. But
no.
according to the
There was
story,
no British.
it was
There was like
1660.
okay, what you saying? The Royal Society that come from Great Britain, right? There was no Great Britain in 1660, bro. Great Britain came in 1707, nigga. Let's go.
Well, I
Stop.
didn't say anything about Great Britain.
No,
That's a
that's
pseudo
where it comes
argument.
from,
What
though.
you
But
just
that's
did is
where the
called a
world.
pseudo
No,
argument.
no,
It
no,
was
no.
Gresham. It was
How's
Gresham
that a
College.
false argument? How's that a
No,
false
pseudo
argument? That's
argument.
what pseudo means. Pseudo means
Because
false.
I
That's
never
all pseudo
said
means.
British. I
That's all
never
pseudo
said
means.
British.
But no, that's what a royal, the goddamn shit you talking about. That's where it comes from. It's a British thing, and
No,
that
it's not. It's
yes,
a
it is.
Gresham. It's a Gresham College
What
thing.
does Gresham mean? What does
Gresham
Gresham? How you
College.
spell it? G-E-R
Man, yeah,
S
you
H
got
A
pseudo
M.
argument down,
Huh?
bro.
No,
You
nigga,
got pseudo
I
argument
can
down.
disrupt
It's the
everything
name of
you're
the
talking
college. It's the
about,
name of the
bro.
college. And
Gresham,
that's what y'all
Gresham,
do.
that's in
When
England.
you're
That's
inaccurate
in
in some
Great Britain.
information, you're gonna
No,
ask me
that's
what
in
each
Great
and every
Britain.
single thing I
No,
say
that's in
means.
Great Britain.
So
I'm
now
not
I gotta
asking
break
you.
down
I'm
every
not
single thing
asking
I
you.
say.
But I'm not
No,
asking you.
the
I'm
Royal
not asking you.
Society, according to
Where,
them,
when did that
was
come into
started in
being?
1660 and
Nope.
fully established in
Great Britain. In Great
1666.
Britain. In Great Britain. In Great
After
Britain.
the Invisible College was
In Great
burned
Britain.
down.
In Great Britain. In Great Britain. Do it say Great Britain. When
The
you look at
Invisible College, there's no
just
location
say
for the
Great Britain.
Invisible College.
Just say Great Britain. Because England was nothing in
I didn't
1660.
say anything about Great
England was
Britain.
nothing. But that's
Why
where
are
it
you
comes
bringing up
from,
Great
though.
Britain? The name
That's where
Africa
it
didn't
comes
exist at
from,
that time.
brother. Yes, it did. Yes, it
No, it
did.
didn't.
Ridiculous. Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
There was
Hey,
no such thing as Africa till
yes,
1820. All that shit was called Ethiopia.
nonsense, 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 nonsense,
1820s.
nonsense. The Portuguese did not.
And
When
the
they
Royal
circumnavigated,
Geographical
wait
Society
a minute, wait a minute,
possessed the
wait a
maps
minute,
and
wait a
erased
minute, wait
Ethiopia
a
and
minute,
put Africa
wait a
on it.
minute. When the Portuguese circumnavigated Africa in the goddamn 1400s, they did
The
not say
Portuguese are
that.
Ethiopians. Those are
No, they are
Ethiopians.
not. There you go to lies.
Yes,
That's
those are
not.
Ethiopians.
And they
Man, y'all can't keep having
circumnavigated
a
Africa.
conversation with this crazy ass nigga.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
No,
It's Portuguese and
motherfuckers.
Ethiopians.
Not all of that. That's bullshit.
That's
You can
funny
say
though.
that shit to people.
He trolling now though. Lotus trolling like a
I
motherfucker.
know what you're
No,
talking
I'm
about.
dead
You
serious.
can't look now.
He trolling.
You can't name that shit. You can't call
I'm
that
dead
shit out without
serious.
me knowing what the fuck you talking about. That is bullshit. There won't nobody in motherfucking Portugal
So
calling
the
Africa
formation of the Royal Society
the Royal
is
Society
November
is the greatest.
28th, 1660. That's 362 years
Hey
ago.
Lotus, do you teach this shit to children?
No man,
About the
look.
Royal Society?
I'm talking about any of this information you be telling.
Look, tell
About
me
the
the
Royal
Yeah?
Society?
legitimate
Nah,
shit.
I
Tell me
don't teach
tell
anybody
me
about the
the
Royal
legitimate
Society
shit.
anymore.
Why would the Royal Society in 1660 be legitimate to anyone? Why would it make any difference to
Because
anyone?
of King Charles II. That's how they got their
King
royal
Charles
charter.
II had nothing to do with the goddamn Portuguese
Oh
order.
yeah. See, you don't know shit
Nothing.
about the Royal
Yes, I
Society.
do. Yes, I do.
You don't
Yes,
know?
I do.
Okay, what's their
There was
motto?
no
What's
connection.
the motto of the Royal
Man,
Society?
fuck them. I'm saying they
What
had
is
nothing
the
to do.
motto of the
They,
Royal
they
Society?
had
You said you
nothing
know
to
it.
do. They had nothing to do with the Spanish or the Portuguese. No little ass place in
I didn't
fucking
say with the
England.
Spanish or the
No,
damn
no.
Portuguese.
No,
What the
you
fuck?
saying the Royal
I
Society
said
made up
the
all this
Royal
shit that you're
Society.
talking about.
The Royal Society, formerly the Royal Society of London for Improving Natural Knowledge, is a learned society in the United Kingdoms. Ain't no fucking British mention there. National Academy of
What is the United Kingdom? Tell me what the United Kingdom is. What is it? What's the United Kingdom? What is it? Tell me what it is. Tell me what's the United Kingdom. You sitting here repeating shit somebody then told you. You believe some old fuck ass nigga that told you some shit to make you feel good about yourself. What is the United Kingdom? What is it? What does it include? What does it include? What does the United Kingdom involve? What is it?
in the motherfucking world. Anybody can
What
Google that
is the
shit.
United
They
Kingdom?
run your
What
ass.
is the
They run
United Kingdom?
everybody on this damn
What is the
panel.
United
All y'all
Kingdom?
do
Why
is
are you sitting there
regurgitate
running your
what
mouth?
they
No,
approve.
you're regurgitating. What's the United
The
Kingdom?
Royal
What is
Society
it? Where
of
is the United
London
Kingdom, brother?
for improving
Where is the
natural
United Kingdom?
knowledge.
Where is the United Kingdom?
It's on an
What
island.
is it? No.
An
It's
island.
What?
On an island.
Name the islands. Name the parts of the islands that makes up the United Kingdom.
Oh, you want me to tell you the original name?
No, I want you to tell me what it
Just
is.
say the names, the current names, bro. You know, always trying to be disingenuous.
I can name the fuck out of it. London is a city.
London's a city, bro.
London.
The biggest city in England.
It was named by the Romans when they came to Britannia.
No, it wasn't.
England,
Goddamn lie.
Scotland,
You don't
England,
say
Scotland,
nothing about-
Wales, Ireland.
None
England,
of those
Scotland,
names are the
Wales,
original
Ireland.
names.
Hey, look, little
None
boy.
of those names are the original names. Look, little girl. Look, little girl. Look, little girl. It says the Invisible College has been described as a precursor group to the Royal Society of London, consisting of a number of natural philosophers around Robert Boyle. You don't know nothing about this shit. The concept of Invisible College is mentioned in German Rosicrucian pamphlets in the early 17th century. You didn't know shit about that. Ben Jonson in England referenced the ideal related in meaning to Francis Bacon's House of Solomon. In the mosque, the fortunate Issels, and their union from 1624 to 1624 and 1625. Yeah, you didn't know about that. The term occurred currency in the exchanges of corresponding within the Republic of Letters. You didn't know about that. I can go all through this shit. You didn't know anything. You don't know who John Evelyn is. You don't know anything about John Evelyn.
Where is Germany?
Oh my God! In the old Ethiopian country. That's where it's at.
What?
All that was ran by Ethiopians. Now
Where
what?
is Germany?
All ran by Ya-E-Kyob and Queen Helena. They ran all that. They ran that. Ethiopians ran all that.
You got a lot to learn.
Yeah, you didn't know that.
What? I didn't know.
You didn't know that.
I know.
You didn't know that. I know you didn't.
I know what you're saying. You know UK was. You know what UK was. You know it. You know what Germany is. Where's Germany? Tell me where Germany is. Point to Germany on the map.
That's why I got a bad one texting me right now.
Well, I don't give a shit what you got, nigga. I don't
and I know
care.
you ain't got that.
Nothing
Shit probably don't even work. You need to go get you a Blue Chew or something.
Hey, Malcolm, I got more bitches than you in real life.
No, you don't.
Like that.
Yeah, no, you don't.
Okay.
You definitely don't got that. You definitely
hey,
don't
Lotus,
got that.
didn't you say you don't fuck with black women, right?
About what I read.
Ain't that right, Lotus? You say you don't fuck with black women, right?
Hey, wait a minute.
Hey, Lotus, you say you don't fuck with black women, right?
No, I said I only fuck with fuck with American Indian women.
Hey, Cal, let me say this. If
hey,
Mucus. Hey, Locust, you're a faggot ass, lying ass, bitch ass dude, dog.
Oh, see? Now, when you say that, and then I say this,
he called you Locust. He said Locust.
Faggot ass nigga.
He called you Locust.
Yeah. Hey, he called me Locust, but he starts crying when I call him Sujo.
Yeah, because that ain't my name. You're a faggot ass.
Yes, it is.
No,
you
my
calling
name
me Locust? My name's Moon Rakati.
My name's Melvin. You know what I'm saying? I am cool.
Call me Moon Rakati. Hey, Moo.
I'm a boy born on Monday.
That's what I'm known as.
You know what I'm saying?
So you didn't know that the Royal Society actually predated 1660, and it was 1646 and 1647. And Boyle refers to our Invisible College or our Philosophical College. You didn't know nothing about that.
Yes, I did.
No, you don't.
I told you. Now, what I said. They want to say bullet points and shit you don't know and shit they think you don't know. But I know about it.
Man, you don't know about that stuff. Man.
I'm a history teacher. My brother can testify. I teach history in real life. So, yes, I know about goddamn 1660 England. We can talk about it all day. There was no Great Britain until 1707.
Nobody said Great Britain.
No, that's what
we
look.
Yeah, what's the problem?
Hold on, Lotus.
Because everything that you guys talk about comes out of the Royal Society, not a coincidence.
You ain't hear my question. Hold on, chill, Kudo. Lotus, what is the reason you keep every time we start talking about anything, you just end up across the Atlantic? How is this shit possible? Every subject, You end up across the Atlantic.
Well, I mean, we had the Sujo trying to challenge and say something about the Royal Society. I don't even remember how I got to the Royal Society,
No,
but the
I
key
know
the key
how.
thing is
No,
I
stop.
don't, because I'm not
I
really
know
even
how. I know
giving a
how.
damn.
You don't know how. You don't know how. So I'm gonna tell you
Because
how.
I really don't care.
I know. You do it because that's your favorite thing to throw out. Whenever you
Yeah.
get anything about history, you just say, "Oh, the Royal
Mhm.
Society." They
Yeah,
told you
bro,
that.
glad to say
And
that.
look,
And 15
Yes, they're the
days,
one.
shut
They
the fuck
created
up.
history.
so look, stop. You say it so much that you don't even know when you say it, and then that they didn't create
Yep.
history. Like that type of shit is
It's
that.
second nature. It's called second nature. I know all y'all sources for everything y'all talk about goes back to the Royal Society.
And see, but the
Period.
thing
There's
is,
nothing you
nigga,
can say.
I can rip through your goddamn Royal
Everything you talk
Society
about comes from the
in
Royal
No.
Society.
All
I
right,
know that.
so look, watch this, y'all. I'm gonna see. Show me how this goes back to the Royal Society. Will you? What am I looking for? Hold on.
Nigga, England won't shit. England won't shit in 1492. England won't shit until after the goddamn Spanish Armada fell. That's when England became something.
Oh damn, you were there, man. You that old shit.
No, I can
Looking like
goddamn
400.
read. Bro. I can read. Bro.
Okay. So you don't
Yeah.
have
And I
empirical
don't have
data.
to
Okay.
read this beside. I don't have
So
to
go
read
ahead.
perspective
Go
of the
ahead. Not a coincidence. Are you gonna say something that's dealing with science because they
yeah,
run it all?
you not a real person to me, man, because you full of shit.
I
And
am
I'm
not a real person. I am a person on the other side of a phone or a
not a
laptop.
real person, yo.
This
You're
is the
not.
internet.
You're lying. You're lying.
Hold
And
on,
when
hold
You're
on.
taking the internet too serious.
Nah,
no,
here you go, Lotus. Hold on,
faggot.
chill out. Hold on. Lotus, explain to me how this goes back to the what you call it? The Royal what is
Royal
it?
Society. That's what he said.
Yeah, the Royal Society. How does this go back to the Royal Society?
Let me see the name. Printed by Samuel Wood. Give me a second.
You know, it's kind of unfortunate because like people start believing in stuff, and then when it can be challenged, they just gonna hold on to it just so they won't have their feelings hurt, dude. I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. You my brother.
I don't give a damn about no feelings, man. You
Yeah,
can't. This is
yeah,
some online shit.
Nah,
There's
Richard
nothing
just
you
got
can
hit up
say.
by
So Peter Williams. Peter Williams. Printed by. Okay, I can't see that bottom part.
Hey, look, the
Got that
master
stuff.
tag nigga,
You
don't
got something
ever tell
blocking
me
it.
to shut up, dog. Don't ever talk to me like that. Yeah, I
hey, can
probably.
you zoom in? Zoom in for him? Yeah.
No. I didn't. Okay, there we go. No. Go back out. All I need is a printer. You got
It's funny
Samuel
how
Wood.
it's funny how y'all niggas. It's funny how y'all niggas like do the ERs on the end of y'all words and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas on the in the south, we don't do that shit. We don't pronounce it because we ain't been around white folk like y'all. You know what I'm saying? We said like and lure. You know what I'm saying? We said nigga and ruler. We don't say no ERs on the end of our shit because we from the south. Because we kept it extra funky. Y'all wanted them random white folks start talking like them. Fuck that.
Are you talking about us
Yeah.
in California?
Yeah, y'all
Yeah,
do.
that's how we pronounce. That's how we
Y'all been,
talk.
y'all been around white folks. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Not,
It is.
not in my city.
Nah,
So
y'all
Lotus,
been around white folks. Y'all had.
Lotus.
Okay.
Y'all
That's
had.
not
So
Y'all,
until
Samuel
recently.
Wood.
nah, y'all been around white folks.
Because I
Y'all.
got to make sure I get the
Nah,
correct
Lotus.
bro. Hey,
name.
bro.
Different
Nah,
from
Cujo,
us.
you can't say that where I've been, bro.
Different
For
from us.
real.
Different from us.
Not in my city.
Different from us.
My city was basically 80% black or whatever.
Yeah, but y'all, I mean, you live in the city that's 80% black in the state that's goddamn
Yo, hold on, y'all,
90%
hold
white.
Okay,
on.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying now. I get what you're saying now. Cujo, I get what you're saying.
I ain't stepping on you. I feel you, dog. It's
No, I said I get it. I get what you.
So can y'all hear me?
yeah, I'm sorry. I
I
ain't
can hear
mean
you.
no
My
harm.
bad.
You know harm, dog.
So Lotus is supposed to be showing us how Peter Williams Jr.'s oration
Yeah,
of the Abolition of the Slave Trade Act of 1808 was created by the Royal Society.
Yeah.
yeah. We need that demonstration, Lotus.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah. I remember like back in like 88, I remember reading about the Royal Society and how they supposedly made the history and shit. I remember reading about that shit. And I was intrigued. You know what I'm saying? This is in 88. This shit ain't new, man. Man, fuck that shit, bro. You can't believe that somebody can control everything that you goddamn. But you can't believe that, man. It's so much intricate. It's so many goddamn, so much nuance that goes into the way we see the world. That to believe that somebody just controls it all is ridiculous, for real. And you're too old to be thinking like that, bro. You are, and I don't want you to think
Man,
like
they
that.
control all the colleges. They control
Okay,
all the
there
colleges.
you go. There you go.
All of
That's
them.
ridiculous. How?
All of them.
How? How? Hey, the
They
Western
control the
Europe.
curriculum.
Look,
They control the curriculums.
Western Europe didn't control the whole world until
So,
after
so
nineteen.
And they control the
basically,
Commonwealth of the Nations. Okay, so
Yeah,
Samuel
after
hey,
Wood.
y'all need to
1945.
stop saying that, Lotus.
All I have to do is
Lotus.
link up who Samuel
You're
Wood.
not
Lotus, you
saying it.
promoting our kids to be
Printing company.
dumbasses, and kids be listening to
Hold
y'all niggas.
on. Hold on, y'all.
Yeah,
No,
that's
Listen,
what's
y'all.
bad about
first
it,
off,
man.
what I promote is frequency plus sound equals color, maintenance repair overall,
Man,
maintenance repair
you
operations,
know, shut
line
the fuck
manufacturing.
up. I don't want to hear that gay ass
Chill
shit, man.
out,
That's
chill out.
just
Hold on.
faggot shit.
Everybody, chill out. Lotus, can you demonstrate it or not? Because you trying to get in a whole nother conversation, man. You said all this history was created by the Royal Society. This is Peter Williams Jr. in 1808 giving a speech about the abolition of the slave trade.
And not a coincidence. He said they did it in 1660 for the record. I just wanted to put that date out there, just to put
Yeah, I
how
heard him say
long
that.
all that.
He usually says 1830 or 18
Okay,
something.
all right.
He
Okay.
usually says that.
Yeah, I heard
That's
that. But
I
he
heard
just
him.
yeah.
He's crazy. So he's talking about everything else instead of
1820.
showing this. Look, he was still
1820.
he was still talking.
1820.
So
What's
Lotus, did you
going
hear my
on?
question?
Yes, you're talking about how Samuel Wood. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, what year was Samuel Wood?
The same year that your family was in Virginia.
No, man, close your goddamn penis thing.
Your family was in South Carolina.
Yeah, that's
Undoubtedly.
gay shit, man.
I gotta make sure this
Yeah,
is
that was
the right
terrible.
person.
Undoubtedly. In 1820, you have family that was in South Carolina.
1812 to 1879. Samuel Wood
Undoubtedly.
studied at the University College Hospital. That's a different
No.
person.
Listen, this was printed in 1808, brother. Try again. Look, you just trying to
Okay,
find
so that's why I
anybody.
said I gotta make sure I got the right person.
Look, so you're gonna build a whole conspiracy theory by googling
No,
real
it's not a
quick, right?
conspiracy.
Yes,
These
it is.
people have a set standard of training and reaching a level of being
So,
peers and all that. And this is
So,
the
do
pinnacle.
the
all right, let
Russians
me ask
It's
you a
agree with
called
it?
question.
Do the
Fellows of the
Russians
Royal
agree with
Society.
it? Do the
Lotus, let
Russians
me ask you
agree
a question. So, was the slave trade abolished in 1807,
Man, that slave
1800?
trade shit, bro. I don't believe that slave trade stuff.
You don't
Okay, Samuel.
believe the slave trade stuff?
No, I
You
don't.
know what?
No, I
You are
don't.
completely disqualified for talking to me as an
No, I
adult.
don't. No,
You're gonna
I don't
deny
believe.
all of
I
that
don't believe.
history.
I don't believe the slave
So,
trade
so
narrative. I do
okay.
not.
So why is there corn in Africa?
Corn in Africa
Yeah, right now. Why is there corn in Africa?
because people bring it from America to
Why
Africa
did they bring it to Africa? For what?
so they can have some food.
Why would they trade with Africans
You keep that
for
shit up.
to bring corn to Africa? Why? Why would there be
Let me look
tobacco
up
in
Peter
Africa?
Williams
Why would there be tobacco in Africa? Why would that be? Why would it even exist there if there was no transatlantic slave?
because they brought it from America
For what?
so they can
For
use it.
what? For what? You're gonna bring that?
So
I'm gonna
they can
take something
smoke
they
it.
can use. I'm gonna take something they can use. No, what did they trade that tobacco for?
They didn't trade the tobacco for anything when they took it to
Yes,
Africa.
they. So why did they
No, they
just gave
didn't.
it to them? They just gave it to them. So they just
American
gave them
history.
rum. They just gave them guns. Why are those things there now?
Okay, is Peter
No.
Williams
Answer
connected
my
to the
goddamn
American
question, little
Colonization
nigga.
Society?
Y'all, little boy. You
Little
acting like
girl.
a goddamn child. You acting like a
No,
child.
I'm
I
looking
asked
up
you a
the stuff
question.
that not a
I'm
coincidence to
asking
show.
you a question though. Before you got to that, I'm asking you a question. Why is that shit there now?
Okay, for one, The corn today that you see is a hybrid corn
Why
created
is the
recently.
corn there, nigga?
So,
I got corn in my
that's not
yard.
even
You
the
know.
original corn. That shit was created in the 20th
No,
century.
why is it in fucking Africa
Yellow
now?
corn was created in the 20th century in the
Why has
different
it
forms,
been
like
there for
the whiter
102
looking yellow
years?
corn. Those are
Why did
hybrid
it
corns created in the 20th
sweet
century,
corn?
just like those hybrid bananas.
Corn? What is hybrid? What does hybrid mean? What does hybrid mean?
Genetically modified. I mean,
No,
either
hybrid does
splicing the
not
pot
mean
of the seed,
genetically modified. Nope,
or
hybrid means
they're adding stuff to it,
nope,
or
nope.
they're splicing the seed and
That's
putting
not
the
what
seed
hybrid means.
pods
It's
with
not what
another
hybrid.
plant
Nope. All you gotta do, if you want to
and putting
goddamn
chemicals in it.
nope, you got nope. All you gotta do is take the goddamn pollen from one plant and put it in the pistil of another plant. That's no big deal. I do it all the time. When I want to have squash, when I want my squash to get bigger, then I go outside my yard, I see which one got the biggest, and I take the male junk and I get some shit off that shit and I put it on the female junk of another. That is goddamn genetically modified. That does not mean I did some chemical shit. So stop, bro. You
American
don't know the fuck you talking about. Why is
is
corn
connected to the
and
Royal
tobacco in
Society. The
Africa?
Phoenix
Before
Society is also
1660?
connected to the Royal Society.
Man,
All
fuck
those names
that.
with the society are
What
connected. They
does
got
the
their
Royal,
charter
how is
through
the
the
Royal
Royal
Society
Society.
more than anybody
Not a
else?
coincidence. I got Peter Williams.
No,
Hey, now
what'd you say?
I'll shut up,
What'd you
brother.
say?
You do your
He
shit, man.
strongly opposed the American Colonization Society's efforts to relocate free black to the colony of Liberia in West Africa, right? But he's a part of the Phoenix Society. Look up the Phoenix Society.
Hold on, relax, bro.
That's Peter Williams.
Well, we know, yeah, okay. He was okay. So what's the problem?
Phoenix Society.
How's he connected to the Royal Society? Like you say, he created all the history.
The Royal Society created all those churches, from the Episcopal, the Methodist, the Baptist. They brought that shit to America.
Stop.
Oh, my bad. You didn't know that.
Tell me, stop.
My bad. You didn't know that.
You tell me all the time there is no history before 1820s or some shit because the Royal African Society didn't create it.
No, that's the Royal Geographical Society. Hagos Alamayahu broke it down. They started palimpsesting maps. They erased the original names and put Africa on it.
So you saying that they erased the name? So it says by Peter Williams Jr., descendant of what he used to say, Aboriginal.
Well, I didn't say anything about Aboriginal.
No, I'm asking you. Africa ain't supposed to be here, right?
Yeah, those are palimpsest maps. They scrub off the writing of it and put a new
I'm not
name.
talking about maps. I'm not talking about maps. I'm talking about this. Because look, before you went to go look for whatever you look for, my question was clear. I said, show me how this was created by the Royal Society. You said that they make all the history up. Show me how that works with this. Now you're
Episcopal.
talking about hold on. Now you're talking about a whole bunch of other shit.
Yeah, Episcopal. Peter Williams Jr. Was an African American Episcopal priest. They brought that here. All that religious shit was brought here by the Episcopal, Methodist, Baptist. They brought all that here.
Chill out. We ain't talking about religion right now. We know that the white people brought religion. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about this history that's being told by Peter Williams Jr. on the abolition of the slave trade. What don't you get, bro?
Lotus be leading niggas down the rabbit hole, man.
Nope. About to get my workout in. Y'all didn't know that the Royal Society created all the churches. They created all the Episcopal, the Methodist, the Baptist.
We was talking to him about DNA, and we on the Royal Society of Churches. We went from East Africa to churches.
Yep. You know how that works with the Abos? They gonna always take you off somewhere else so they don't get stuck in the box.
Not a coincidence. You should have just played. You should have just played. Was Aboriginal Powers video?
Well, at least now y'all know that, man.
This nigga is irritating. I'm be honest.
This
Lotus
nigga
irritating
he's continuing his streak of not showing no sources.
Hey, don't they all do this though?
Nope, y'all got defeated. Y'all got obliterated.
That's why I said
y'all don't know. Y'all following the
You were
bells of the
supposed to
Sim Society.
demonstrate how what I just showed with this history being told by Peter William Jr. is fake. You didn't do it, brother. I'm sorry.
Yep, they brought that. Anybody with society is a
Hey
part of Royal
man,
Society.
hey look, I'm some real shit, bro. Like you don't understand what the Royal Society, like the
Exactly, and
British don't sell it.
I proved it.
You
Phoenix
know,
Society.
the British are selling shit like how they want the world to
Royal
look
Society
like.
was
Like,
created by religious
look,
zealots.
no, dude, there was no unified goddamn Christian way to look at the world in Europe.
Man, I'm
You know
happy
what
to
I'm saying?
educate y'all on this
No, stop
another
talking
time,
about.
though.
See, that's the problem. Like
Yep.
everybody wants to be a teacher, nigga. You need to humble
Fellows of the
yourself and be a
Royal
student.
Society.
Hey, look, and in real life, bro, I actually teach people, and I got people that'll tell you I'm their teacher. I got niggas that'll tell you that I done taught them some shit and made them goddamn boom, 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 and that's good shit. But that means nothing to who I am because I'm still a student, bro. I'm still a student. I'm still learning. So when you come with that arrogance ass shit, like you telling somebody something they don't know, nigga, fuck you. Cause that's bullshit. There ain't no goddamn Royal Society. No one cared about England. Let's talk about England. Let's talk about where England was in 1660. England did nothing on the world stage in 1660. Let's talk about it, man. You can't say that shit and run away like you said something and don't nobody know it. Don't nobody know about the Royal Society. Man, get the fuck out of here, nigga. Let's go. I told you not a coincidence. When you know the goddamn when you know the context around it, you know you study like not so much what they say, but when they say they study the years around it, and it's goddamn, it'll tell you what it is, bro. It's easy as fuck. It'll tell you, nigga. And I love history. I don't do this shit to win arguments. I do this shit because I know what was really happening in 1660 in England. It wasn't even Great Britain, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, you faggot ass shit, man.
The nigga pseudo, man. Nigga is pseudo.
Hey, no, he don't even deserve to be there. That nigga's a goddamn clown.
Yeah, him. I can tolerate what's his name, root word over Lotus, man. Lotus is just crazy. Like you know he not gonna be truthful. You know he not gonna be
He's
honest.
trying to win an argument. But
Yeah.
root word saying that grass just really bothers me. Because you can really use that word and it sounds slick when you use it correctly. It sounds slick. It does. I remember when I first learned it, man, you know what I'm saying? It sounds slick. He just uses it incorrectly and it just makes me like I just can't accept it. You know what I'm saying? Just because he used that grass. I can't. It's just like anything he say. But I can appreciate root word. This nigga is more disingenuous than root word is. Root word is just ignorant. He don't know what the fuck we talking about. But this nigga is trying to fucking win an argument and he know he won. That little fucking raw man, get the fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
he keep talking about that imaginary African and shit, man. That's the thing. Like keep talking about that motherfucker. I'm like,
Nah.
I don't want to hear this nigga. This nigga, he just tried to show to somewhere else. I'm like, that's why I was like, look, just show the video, Aboriginal power and doing that. What's the name? That's what I wanted to see because I couldn't take it. I couldn't take this nigga, man.
Gay as a bitch, man. That shit just running motherfucking mouth. The war, the war. I mean, shut the fuck up. You don't know nothing about that shit. You saying some shit somebody else told you, and you just running with it, but you never looked up to goddamn find out if that was wrong. And that's the problem with a lot of us. We'll look up something that we think is right, but we don't look up the same information that conflict against it. You need to study both of them, man. It's just that real, man. Information is what it is. Study both of them. He's full of shit, and he know he's full of shit. Cause he keep on saying he knows something that somebody else don't know. Bring your faggot ass back up here, nigga. I'm so tired of these dudes, man. I'm sorry with all the goddamn cursing and shit tonight, yo. I'm normally more reserved, but
I'm
it's
tired
just,
of him too, man. I'm tired of him.
yeah. Fuck the
You know,
nigga.
because in African tradition, man, we deal with ancestral veneration, right?
Yeah, no doubt.
So we dealing with over here, like what happened in like Santeria, Voodoo, or down south. One thing I love about our ancestors is that we elevated those ancestors that was enslaved. So you think about down south, you think about not just Denmark Vesey, but you think about High John the Conqueror. He was a slave that was supposedly brought over, and the myth, you know, it's a myth that he flew back to Africa, but he left his spirit in the root. You know, the root, the High John roots.
Where you from? Where you from?
Not from Detroit, man, but my folks from
Mississippi.
My folks from Georgia. A lot of Mississippi people went to Chicago. And a lot of Alabama and Arkansas people came here to Detroit. But my grandma was from Georgia though.
Yeah, like that's the same. That's the same to us. You know what I'm saying? Like from the real South, from the original South. That's all the shit the same. That's the same to us. Like all that Gulf region shit is the same. Because them niggas and in Georgia too. To a legend, they from Virginia and Maryland and the Carolinas.
Yeah.
That's the fuck they from. You know what I'm saying? So like that's just the same to us. Like when you say like you from Georgia or Mississippi or Alabama, that's all the same to us. Cause that's what the fuck it is. It is the truth, man. I'm not trying. Look, I'm not big up Virginia. Nigga thinking I'm not bigging up Virginia to big up myself. I'm bigging up Virginia. It's us, nigga, cause that's what we have something in common.
Well, that's an ancestral land, man. That's where one of the first places our ancestors came through was VA, man. That's where
No. That is deeper. That is deeper. Maryland, Virginia, North and South Carolina. Maryland,
when we
Virginia,
did the DNA test, they came through with that slave. I forgot that slave master name. They came through with him. He brought his slaves down into South Carolina, and then they went down into Georgia. That's how my folks on my grandma's side ended up.
Like the Carolinas. See, the thing about the Carolinas was like some old off-brand shit. To this day, white people in Virginia look down on North Carolina. They look down. White people in Virginia look down on everything, but white people in Virginia especially look down on North Carolina, South Carolina, because they look at it like it's like some bullshit that that they didn't want. You know what I'm saying? That's not really the case, but that's how they look at it. You know what I'm saying? And we pick it up too because we pick up on the goddamn shit that's here. You see what I'm saying? Like we pick up on it too. It's like we can't pretend that we exist in a vacuum. You know, like I grew up in it, so I never knew why I looked down on North Carolina until I looked at the history of it. You see what I'm saying? To see how it developed. You see what I'm saying? But, when I say shit, I'm not down in nobody. I'm looking at our commonality, bro. And yeah, big up, nigga. Yeah, we're from here. You know what I'm saying? We're from here, man. Everybody up there, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck all that shit they talking about, shawty. Like, I cannot sit around and listen to niggas from California telling me that they descend from the Khalifas. I can't listen to that. That's ridiculous to me. I can't listen to that.
So how was the politics down there with like DC and then like the coastal cities over in Virginia and then Richmond? Like how's
like
the politics?
DC ain't no real place. You know, DC was formed late in the game. DC was formed between Maryland and Virginia. You know what I'm saying? They donated the land and they got down dredged the goddamn Potomac River to make DC. You know what I'm saying? DC is what it is. To be quite honest, Arlington, Virginia, and Alexandria, Virginia, were actually a part of DC before the Civil War. You know what I'm saying? But after that point, it's just that part now what we call Southwest. You know what I'm saying? Big up to DC. I can't at all shit on DC. I gotta respect DC because of my proximity to it. I gotta respect this real.
Yeah, because you from Richmond, right?
From Richmond, big up Virginia. Hell yeah, I'm from Richmond, nigga. Yeah, I
be listening to this dude Banky Pound. He a prison. He do the prison story. So he talk about he from DC.
Yeah, he talk about Richmond. Yeah, I see the shit.
He talk about like Richmond politics and
look,
DC.
if you look at this shit, you'll see me on the shit because I didn't comment on the shit. Because I was locked up with not him, but I was locked up with another nigga with him. Yep. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yep, I was locked up with a nigga. It's real. You know what I'm saying? Big up DC. I can't shit on DC at all. You know what I'm saying? But DC is a new thing. You know what I'm saying? Richmond pre-exists DC. Virginia's old. You know what I'm saying? The majority of black people in this country have roots in DC in Virginia. Straight up. Like all of us. You know what I'm saying? It ain't taking nothing away from nobody. It's just the truth. You know, this is why we have these things in common. I didn't know that shit growing up. You know what I'm saying?
Why that nigga Smoke Signal in the chat talking shit and Sean P? Hey, Sean P, the Smoke Signal in your state, y'all both Tennessee niggas and shit. You gotta own that nigga.
Hey, look. Hey, Tennessee is goddamn. Them niggas from fucking North Carolina. And they, any nigga from fucking Tennessee, they from North Carolina in real life. That's when them niggas moved over there. That was late in the game, like fucking 1796 or some shit like that. That's when they moved to fucking Tennessee. That's when Tennessee was formed.
Yep.
Tennessee was a part of
Alabama.
fucking North Carolina. Alabama, Mississippi came through later. Alabama was 1817, bro. Goddamn, Mississippi was 1820. That's late as fucking the game. We been in fucking Virginia for 200 years. Them niggas down there.
Didn't Smoke Signal claim like 20 tribes or some crazy
Yeah,
shit?
man, Smoke Signal full of shit. He's a little boy talking goddamn grown man shit because he an old nigga. And it sound good when he said to young niggas, man, I can't, man, fuck that nigga. He full of shit because he just respect us. Like a lot of times, man, I be like, all right, okay, that's
Hey,
what
these
you
niggas weird, man. And like I say, when we dealing with like, and not everybody ain't gotta believe in it, but when we do ancestral veneration for the folks here on this land, you know what I'm saying? Like when you in these misas in like Santeria or even the Voodoo or down south amongst the Gullah Geechee, like because you got one thing we talk about, we deal with the ancestors that came here on this land as well. So when you see these statues, you go to a Santeria like shop, you will see statues of what they call a mammy, but it's Big Mama. We call it Big Mama. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That spirit has become elevated.
Do you know what grandmother means? You know, you say grandmother, you know what I'm saying? You know what grandmother, the word grand, it means big. That's it.
Big, yeah.
Big mother and grandmother, it's the same thing. You see what I'm saying? Like it's nothing different about it. You know what I'm saying? But like they try to put it off to us because we do say big mama, but it means the same thing. Grand is big. Grand means big. That's it. That's what the word grand means. It means big. But like when you say the great white shark, you're not saying the white shark is awesome. You're saying that it's a very big white shark. You see what I'm saying? Because that's what great means. That's it.
Great or grand, Big Mama,
Yeah, great is
Grandma.
grand, right? So big is grand. That's it. It ain't no big deal, yo. My grandma, I grew up calling my grandma Big Mama my whole life. Big Mama, my whole life. I never thought nothing of it until I went to the army and nigga, I say my Big Mama. They're like, who the fuck you country is big? You know what I'm saying? But look, I ain't understand it at the time. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, nigga, we have a connection, and that connection comes from somewhere. And I'm not bigging up myself when I say Virginia, it comes from Virginia. I'm not bigging up myself, and a lot of times it sounds like I am, and I should, goddamn it, because I'm gonna stand on mine like you should stand on yours. But the bottom line is, nigga, we the rich. You know what I'm saying? It comes from somewhere. It's bigger than Virginia, yo. It's bigger than Virginia, yo. It's bigger than us, yo. It's bigger than
How far is you from the Dismal Swamp down there?
Yeah, about 100 miles. I've been there. Yeah, this one. It's about 100 miles. About 100 miles.
Dismal
Like
Swamp
right
off the coast, right?
Nah. It's kind of sort of at the coast. They go from the coast. They go in, yo. This swamp real. Like back in the day, you actually had alligators down there, which I can't understand now, but you know that's what I was told.
Damn, is alligators as far up as
Yeah, exactly. I've never seen one, but that's what I've read that.
I know they in North Carolina.
Yeah, North Carolina, right there. That's at the line. This swamp is right at the line of North Carolina. See, if you look at if you look at a map right now, and you see how straight the line is between North Carolina and Virginia, you'll see how artificial it is because it's a straight line. You know what I'm saying? Because that land was given to Charles Prince Charles at the time. You know what I'm saying? And it, when they eventually got cut off, but like Virginia, the people in Virginia, they had built up their wealth to the point that they didn't want to deal with the Carolinas at all. You know what I'm saying? That's how come like the Northern Carolina people, they still dealt with the tobacco. That's why Duke and UNC is on it like Tobacco Road.
Yo.
Let me play something real quick. So Smoke Signal, you talking about slave and Slav, same thing.
Hey, Smoke, get your mush mouth ass on the chat.
Hey, now the question is, and look, I gotta say this real quick before you play it, bro. I appreciate you, brother. I do, man. All day, Sean. For real. Go ahead, play your shit, nigga. I shut the fuck up anytime you ask me to.
All good. So I'm gonna play two things real quick. Good.
So I'm gonna show. Big up Virginia.
I want to show Smoke why trying to use slave and Slav the same way is a fallacy.
Yeah,
I'm sick of that shit too. Did you see that earlier? Not a coincidence when I was on the panel on Chief Holiday channel, they was doing that slave and Slav shit, bro.
Yeah. They still stuck in that.
Can I please talk about that when y'all finish? Can I please?
Right? That's the etymological fallacy that Aboriginal power likes to use. So what is an etymological fallacy? It's the assumption that the present day meaning of a word is similar to the historical meaning of the word, of historical meaning. This fallacy ignores the evolution of language and heart of linguistics. The fallacy usually committed when one finds the historical meaning of a word more palatable or conducive to his or her argument. So this is when people like to say this: slave means Slav. Only white people can be a slave. So they're using that original tense of the word and not allowing the word to go through evolution like all words do. Like when we look at the etymology of the word slave, we clearly see so circa 1300s. So from the 1300s on, it's a person who is chattel or property of another, right? It's not the secondary sense anymore. Like what a word did originate from these Slavic people and how they was getting sold in places like Europe, Asia, and Africa, not America. Etymology does not say anything about America. But like I said, they use this word and they only apply the old uses of it instead of what it actually means. A person who is the chattel of or property of another. Right? So what are we doing? Slavery is an institution created it's by laws, right? So this is Cornell law. Slavery is the practice of forced labor and restricted liberty. It is also a regimen where one class of people, the slave owners, could force another, the slave, to work and limit their liberties. So we'll see in laws how certain people were classified as slaves in law. Certain people were restricted of liberties in law, right? In the United States, individuals were forced into slavery, born into it, and were slaves for life. And that is in contrary to what an indentured servant is. Indentured servant signs contracts for these things, right? So what's a slave by Law Dictionary, the Black Laws Dictionary, Aboriginal, one of Aboriginal's favorite sources, right? It says, a person who is wholly subject to the will of another, one who has no freedom of action, but whose persons and services are wholly under the control of another. We don't see anything about ethnicity in this definition or the other definition. There is nothing about ethnicity in these things. It's strictly about controlling another person. Even when we go to the Bouvier's dictionary, a slave, a man which is by law deprived of his liberty for life and becomes a property of another. The slave has no political rights and generally has no civil rights. So you'll see that these indentured servants did have rights. They could go to court. They could do this. They could do that the slave couldn't, right? The children of female slaves follows the condition of their mother and are themselves slaves. So if the mother is a slave, then the child is a slave. Well, the laws, you will see, was designated to only be the children of Negro women, not white women, not Slavic women, like they like to interchange the words with, but Negro women. And we'll get into that in a little bit. So 3, Maryland, Missouri, and Virginia. Slaves are declared by the statute to be personal estate. Again, this is property, has nothing to do with ethnicity. So in general, a slave is considered a thing and not a person, but sometimes he is considered as a person as when he commits a crime. For example, now mind you, this is in law. For example, 2 white persons and a slave. So if the slave is the white person, why are they using white person twice in this example, right? And again, this comes out of Bouvier's 6th edition, right? So with the Aboriginal community, let's get into it. Differences. All right, so basically, this is an etymological fallacy. You won't see any laws stating that a slave is a Slavic person. You just won't get it. It just doesn't work like that. Slavery is an institution created by laws. It's not what you think it means. It's not the etymology of the word. It's what the Lord says a slave is. And it don't have shit to do with a Slavic person.
Which I tell these niggas, I tried to explain that to him. I say, nigga, the Slavics were getting enslaved by the Ottomans. That's kind of how that word kind of came popular. And not just them,
Right. But do you know why? Do you know why? Because they were one of the last groups of Europeans who weren't Christian. You know, so they were like out to be attacked by everyone. These Slavic peoples, like up in the like what Russia is now. You know, a lot of Eastern Europeans, they weren't Christian. It took them a while. We're talking about the Byzantine Empire. We're talking about Byzantine. We're talking about Rome. When Rome went to these excursions into this area, these people weren't Christian. So they were like it was a forced conversion type thing. So they were like they were good money to enslave them because they weren't Christian. You see what I'm saying? I mean, you had this universal belief, and that's the same universal belief that led people into Africa because these people weren't Christian. And that's what made them less than because they weren't Christian. So the term Slav arguably it became synonymous with a slave. But the Latin word, the word in Latin for slave is servus. The where we get the word servant from. It means the same thing in Latin. They were slaves. You know what I'm saying? Like to give you an example, in English we say sergeant. When you're in the army or the Marine Corps, you're a sergeant. Sergeant means slave. That's exactly what it means. It means slave. And it sounds bad when you say it like that, but it means slave because, but no, it makes sense. I was in the military. It makes sense because you served the fucking unit. You see what I'm saying? A soldier is a soldier means someone who works to avoid punishment. That's all it means because that's what you are. When you're not a sergeant, when you're not an NCO or officer, then you just work to avoid punishment. It is what it is. It sounds fucked up to us because we not used to that real shit, but that's what it really means. When you're a sergeant, nigga, you a servant. You serve. Everything is about service. It's nothing wrong with being a servant. It's real. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
But
them
Slav
people,
came into that shit, yo.
them Slavic people was getting attacked by everybody. They got attacked by the Mongols.
Yeah,
The Arabs was coming in, the
but
Ottoman
they
Turks,
they stood the fuck up though. They
the
stood up. We ain't
Romans.
like
Yeah,
pretending
that's what
these
I'm saying.
niggas
They
was
was
nothing.
fighting.
Yeah, they stood the fuck up, and a lot of them they became
Yes.
Christian after a while. But one thing they did was when they became Christian, they became Eastern Christian. So they were like, like when the nigga was talking about the shit about the Pope. You know, somebody earlier was talking about the Pope and this shit. Like them niggas had nothing to do with the fucking Pope in fucking
Yeah,
Rome. Rome
they
want
still
nothing.
practice a lot of that
Rome,
early.
listen, Rome want nothing to them. Because you have a schism in the early Christian church with Rome, what we call Rome, which is modern day where the Vatican is, and you have Constantinople. When Constantinople fell, the Russians took over the Eastern Orthodox shit. And that's how come the Russians still fuck with the goddamn Ethiopians because the Ethiopians are more tied into the Eastern Orthodox than they are into the goddamn Catholicism that's coming out of the Vatican. You know, we gotta really understand the history. You know, you can't try to understand the world without understanding the world, Shouter.
What you was about to say?
Big
What
up
you
the
about to
team.
say, bro?
Big up
Well,
the
to
team.
go back, like the whole issue with Slav goes back to the feudal system. So
No,
it's
no,
not
no. That's
it's not
bullshit.
an
Stop,
American
stop,
concept,
stop, stop,
bruh.
stop. It
Stop,
don't go back to
bruh.
no fucking feudal system. It
Yes, it
don't.
does.
It's
Slav is
beyond a
word
feudal system.
goes
It's
back
beyond
to
a
the.
You
feudal
talking
system.
about the feudal
It's
system
not.
throughout
Exactly.
Europe?
Nope. I'm not
American
gonna let you say that.
concept.
I'm not gonna let you say that. Nope.
No, the
The feudal
Slavic
Slavic
system
people are
exists
like
in
ethnic
Australia.
groups, though. They ethnic
Nope.
groups
Yeah,
over
A
the
Eastern
Slav
Slavs
was
Europe.
are actual people.
a Slav was a
Nope.
part of the
Nope.
a
Nope. I'm
Slav
not
was a
gonna let you
part of
say
the
that.
order back then. Like you had
Nope.
serf,
Nope. Nope.
Slav.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
It
Nope.
was
Nope. Not
yeah,
true. A serf
yes it
wasn't
was.
serf.
It
Nope.
was a part. It was
Nope.
a part.
That's
It
not
was
Yeah,
true,
you
brother.
gotta, but you gotta
Slavs
remember,
are
it was like
actual
that.
people. Slavs are
Yeah, the
actual
Slavic.
people.
That's
You
why you
got
Slavs
have
are
to have.
the
That's why you have
Russians
to
are
Czechoslovakia.
Slav.
passport.
The
So
You
Slavs,
got
like
the
Czechoslovakia
Russians
and
are
all them
Slav.
places.
a
The
Slav
Russians
and a
are Slav.
peasant
The Poles
are
are
not
Slav.
necessarily the same thing
No.
because the peasants
No. No.
like the peasants weren't slaves. So like they
No.
could raise their station.
Dude,
Yeah, but
dude,
you got ethnic
stop.
groups.
You don't know what
You
you're
got
talking about. Just be
countries.
quiet and go
Slav
back
is
and read
dealing
some
with
more.
Europe.
You're
It's
not
not an
gonna say that
American
around me.
concept. A
You're not gonna
Slav,
say it to me.
a
Bro,
Slav
when
You're
is
not
people
gonna
in
say it around me.
London,
You're
people
not
in
gonna say
London,
it
what
they're
I'm
around me.
not
saying
considered
is it's not
Slavs
an
Nope,
though.
American
you're
concept
not
at the
gonna
end
say
of
it
the day.
around me. You're
The
not gonna say it
Slav
around me.
concept doesn't go with slavery, so it's
No,
just
no, no. The
it
Slavs
deals with
were
No,
people.
enslaved. The Slavs were enslaved. The Slavs were enslaved and so all over the Eastern
It's not an
Mediterranean.
American
They
concept.
were. It's not an American concept.
hey, they was
Right.
used.
You're
They
right
was
about
used
that.
like eunuchs.
Yeah, it
They
was
was
not
used
an
as eunuchs,
American.
just like
Yeah,
the Africans. They was
yeah,
important from the
yeah.
East Coast.
A
Yeah.
Slav,
But
a
but
Slav
see,
can't
look,
raise his station, so it's not a
the
slave.
reason that
It's less than a
the
slave.
Portuguese went to
It's not a
Africa for
slave.
slaves was because the
A slave is
goddamn Turks
commodity.
cut the Black Sea and the Asian trade off. The Persians cut it off. Not the Persians, excuse me. The Turks cut it off
Hey,
after
bro, you've been talking for like
1453.
20 minutes, bro.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck. Be quiet. I don't give a
You've been
fuck how
talking
long
for
I've
a
been talking.
longer
Nah,
than
you
that.
don't sit there and say that shit. You ain't gonna
But
no,
your
you're
last
not gonna
point was
come and talk
20
about this
minutes.
shit. I don't care. I don't care how long I've been
I'm
talking. I'll
just
shut the
saying, your
fuck up.
last point was 20
You're
minutes.
not
Hey,
you say something that's false, I'm a
Slav
goddamn
does go
I'm a
with the
step in.
feudal
No, it
system.
does not.
We can look
No, it
that up
does
right
not.
now. You can
No,
Google
you
that.
can look it up if you want. It don't make a
I don't have
difference.
to look it
It's
up.
not
I've
true.
taught this.
It's not true.
I
It's not
teach
true.
this.
No,
Yes, it
these
is.
people who were serfs in Europe had nothing to do with Slavs. These people that were serfs in Western Europe had nothing to do with the Slovakians. Had nothing to do with people
Stop.
from Slovakia.
A Slav and a
Nothing at
serf
all.
is within
Nothing
the
at
same
all.
state.
Slavs was
Nope,
getting
nope.
enslaved
Serf,
by the
again,
Then
Persians.
you
the
have the
word. Look,
peasants,
wait a minute. Remember when I said earlier? Remember when I said earlier?
after that you start having the
Okay.
nobility.
Remember when I said
Because this
earlier
is dealing with
that
the
the word
nobility. They
slave,
fall
the
under the
word in
nobility.
Latin is servus,
They fall
right?
under
I
the
said that.
nobility
And the
structure.
word serf comes from the
So that's
same
how you
word
get
as
the
slave in
landlord.
Latin.
Who do
That's
you
all it
think the
means.
lords of the
That's all it
land
means.
are over?
It has nothing to do with
They're
Slav,
over
bro.
the
It has
Slav.
nothing to do
What are
with
you
Slav.
talking about?
Nope,
No,
it's over the serf.
that's not. I mean,
Or
You
look
saying
up
they had
no, that's
lords
not true.
throughout
all
Europe.
you
It
They
gotta
has
had
do is
nothing to
look
do
lords
up
with
a
that.
throughout
It has
Europe,
nobility in the
but
nothing to do
past.
with
You know
that.
what you're
You're
talking about, bro.
fucking
Western
wrong, bro.
look,
Europe.
Nope, you're wrong.
Yeah,
Western
You're
you're
wrong.
talking
Europe,
about
Hey,
Europe,
look,
bro.
Western
pull
All
it
you
Europe
up.
gotta
Pull
had
up
do is
your shit
Slavs.
so I can make you
look
feel
up a
silly.
nobility
No,
list.
I don't have to. I did the
That's all
shit
you
when you
gotta
was
do
in
is
high
look up
school.
the
When you was
feudal
in middle
system,
school,
look
you
up
was in elementary
nobility
school,
list,
nigga. I knew this
and
shit.
you'll see
So
that
let's
they're at
go.
the
Pull it up now
bottom.
and let's go.
They make
Pull
the
it up
base of
and
the
put it on the
pyramid.
screen right now, and I can
Real
show
Because
rap,
you
you.
don't know what
real
you're
rap.
talking
So,
about.
are you
You're
saying
wrong.
Western Europeans are Slavs?
You don't know what you're talking about.
Yes,
Are
I
What
you
I
do.
saying
said
Western
is
Europeans are Slavs?
all of Europe had a feudal system.
No, but were
Oh,
they
not the
All of
same
Slavs?
Europe,
thing. Not the
all
So
same
of
we're
thing.
saying
Europe
Come
had
Slavs
on.
are
a
an
feudal.
ethnic group.
Yeah, it's
We're
pretty
saying
All
they're
much.
of
an
Yeah.
ethnic
Europe
group,
had a
bro.
feudal system.
No, the
Yeah, but
Slavs are a
Slavs are an
All
particular
of
ethnic
Europe
people.
had
group,
a feudal system.
The Slavs are
A
a
like
Slav
particular
isn't
people.
just a European in the East.
Yes,
No,
it
like
is.
Germans
Yes,
a
are
they
Slav
are.
is
ethnic.
also a title.
Yeah, they are.
A
The
Slav
Slavs
is
are
a title.
particular.
A
The,
Slav and a serf is
nope.
synonymous.
Nope.
Stop.
That's
Bro,
not
yeah,
true.
they use
That's
the
not true.
title for
That's
slave.
not
We
true.
know that, but the
Baby.
Slavs are
They
just
fall
are
under
Slav.
people
the
from Eastern
nobility.
Europe, bro.
They fall
Yeah.
under the nobility
Nope.
of
Nope.
Europe.
Nope.
Stop.
Nope. Europe is
Stop
not
with
one
that.
place, dude. We only
Stop
see
with the
Europe as
lie.
one place. No, no. Hey,
Stop
look,
with that.
Oh,
brother.
let's
If
go
you
here,
want,
bro.
look, we can talk about it if we want to
All
learn
you gotta
together,
do is
okay?
look up the
But I
nobility.
know it,
Stop
nigga. It ain't
talking
about.
and
Look,
research.
dude. Look, stop, man. If you talk to me long enough, you'll realize I know what I'm talking about. If you talk to me long enough, stop trying to win an argument. You'll
I'm
realize
not
I know
trying
what
to
I'm
win an
talking about.
argument. I'm having a
You'll know
conversation.
it. You'll know I know what I'm talking about. Seriously,
All you gotta
bro.
do is look this up.
Everybody ain't on the same thing, bro. I've been doing this shit for 30 years. You've been doing it for what?
Let's do. Hey, look, I'm about to tell you
How
the
long you been
countries.
doing it,
Look, look. Let me tell you the countries that the Slavs are in.
Yeah,
Look,
get the
listen.
fuck out of here, man. I don't even like to
Slavs,
shit
look.
on young niggas, man. Shut the
Slavs
fuck
are
up,
in
man.
Poland.
Hey,
Slavs are
how
in
you say you being
Belarus.
The
disrespectful?
Poles
In
are
Russia,
Slav. The Czechs are Slav.
Ukraine,
The Russians are Slav.
Bulgaria,
Yep,
Chechnya,
Slav.
Serbia,
Slav.
Bosnia, and
Slav. Slav.
Herzegovina, and of course
What are you saying?
Slav.
What word are you saying?
Slavs. And you know what? They use the language they write. It's called
What about
Cyrillic
a Slav?
to this day. And they have the Eastern Orthodox shit. Like those people hold on. They don't recognize the Pope. Those Christians don't recognize the Pope as their preeminence. They don't. They don't recognize the Pope. They are Eastern Orthodox Christianity, which is different from the Western Orthodox Christianity that we see. Completely different. That's among the first schisms in Christianity. I'm not look, look, real rock.
Hey,
I'm
give me a
sorry,
second.
brother.
Hey,
I'm not trying to down you. I'm
yo,
saying, but brother,
melanated.
in
If
real
you
life,
can hear this voice, this is real rap.
hey, look, dude, in real life,
This is real
dude,
rap's voice.
look,
If you can hear this
I've
voice,
been researching this shit not to win arguments. I've been researching this shit for years because I wanted to know the information. I didn't do it to win an argument. You know what I'm saying? It's a difference, brother. I did shit because I wanted to know the information. You know what I'm saying? So let's
The
go,
hell was
bro.
that?
It don't matter. Let's go. Let's talk about it, bro. And because Slav and
Fucking
Serb
sound like
are
a
not
pig or something in the
synonymous.
background.
They became synonymous, but it's not. It didn't. It's not. It became synonymous, but
Yeah,
it's not synonymous.
they took these white slaves, these white Slavs, all through the Arab world, all
You
through the
don't
Arab
know.
world.
All through Africa as well. You had people in Timbuktu that had Turkish slaves. You know what I'm saying? And they took pride in having slaves that was from so far away. The same way the Russians took pride in slaves from Africa. Not because they is African, but just because they from so far away. That means something. You have people in Timbuktu with Turkish slaves, bro. Come on, man. Let's go, nigga. Nigga, I'm Cujo Atkins battle, nigga. Fuck with me. Big up Virginia, nigga. Fuck with me, nigga. I'm about this shit in real life. In real life, nigga. I was doing this shit. I ain't trying to win no argument, nigga. I ain't trying to win no argument with you. I appreciate what, because I see what you're trying to do. I see how you feel yourself. And you could do it, bro. But stop trying to be everybody's friend. You can't be everybody's friend, nigga. It gotta be a point where you goddamn stand up on your shit. Gotta be a point. You gotta stand up on something, nigga. You can't be like we was here, we was there. No, we won't. Nigga, we are goddamn descendants of goddamn slaves from Maryland, Virginia, North and South Carolina. Big the fuck up, Virginia, nigga. Let's do this, nigga. I don't want to hear nothing else. Cause I'm a shit on everything you say. If you say something that go against that, I'm shitting on it. Straight the fuck up.
Well, my
Straight up,
people
nigga.
from
Those my
Louisiana.
people, nigga. Fuck that. Your people from Virginia.
My people from
Easy.
Louisiana.
Your people from Virginia.
My
Easy.
people from Louisiana. We still in Louisiana.
Man,
Always
come
been
on,
in
nigga.
Louisiana.
What the fuck? No, you haven't. Come on, nigga. Louisiana late in the game. Louisiana late.
Hey, who is this
Y'all,
dude?
honestly,
This
y'all
dude,
the
Free
only ones that
Pawpaw.
can talk shit though.
Look,
Louisiana
this
the
dude,
only
Free
one that can
Pawpaw
talk
in the
shit.
audience, right?
Man, he's
I
not a
think
real person.
that's this dude named Cleveland Young.
He's not a real person.
Yeah,
And
that
we
nigga
ran
is
him out of the group.
Hey
He a
man,
We
faggot.
ran this
go add
dude
me
out of
on
the group.
Clubhouse. Hey
He
Cujo,
not a
go add
faggot.
me on Clubhouse. We could talk on Clubhouse too.
Yeah, yeah.
Yo,
I'm
Go add
on
me
that
on
shit. I
real
think
rap.
I'm on that ass, Cujo. I think I'm
You
on
know,
that.
do you know who
Yeah,
Free Pawpaw
yeah, I
is?
do it.
Yeah, Free Pawpaw, weirdo.
Yeah, he a
Yeah,
faggot,
that's the
yo.
Cleveland Young nigga.
He
That's
a
the nigga
faggot.
we ran out of the group because we told him that half of them
Yeah,
niggas, their initiations over there,
yeah,
deal with
faggot,
underage
faggot.
boys and shit.
Yeah,
And he
now
keep
I mean,
talking.
Pawpaw,
I don't mean no
you a
faggot like he do it to people in their booty. I mean he a faggot like he on some bullshit, just trying to goddamn have something to say and saying the pop out shit.
Free
You know,
Papoose.
you can be black,
Free
you can be
Papoose.
black. It's pop out. Don't say pop
No, hold on. Let me address Free
Papoose
Pawpaw
is
real quick. Cleveland Young,
It's
look,
pop out.
bro.
Pop out. That's
Why
how
do
you
you
pronounce it.
not
Yeah.
from Papua New Guinea? You
He
keep
not.
talking about Africa, and you know when Papua New Guinea, them niggas was over there eating brains, and a couple of their
Yeah. Don't down
initiations,
them. Don't down
they
them. Don't
rites
down
of passage.
them.
They rites of passage.
No. But don't down them people. They live in isolation, bro.
No, they got.
Look,
Let me tell
no.
you,
See, that's the
because
same thing Europeans do to us. Don't down them, though. I feel what you're saying, because, yeah, them niggas on some wild shit, but them niggas also cultivated guava and shit earlier than most people. Them people in Papua New Guinea, they got them cultivated shit. They were growing shit out of the ground earlier than most people. You know what I'm saying?
But they
But
got
they
some real weird
live,
rites of passages over there. That's why this nigga over here talking.
they live in
He over here
isolation.
want to be
But
something else.
look,
He don't even know about the culture.
don't give that nigga no breath, though. You see what I'm saying? Like, you can't give a nigga like him no breath. Just step on him like a roach, nigga. I don't know, nigga. I came from the 80s. We had roaches. Just step on him when you see him. Just step on him when you see him. Don't give him no breath. You don't got to down them people in Papua New Guinea. Because them people's goddamn, them people isolated as fuck. You know what I'm saying? They didn't hide the shit. They won't, they didn't see the shit.